They're just picking up key players to make sure that they don't have to wait around for Nevix on that Emma Frost to come back into the mix, and they can just get so aggressive with Fi, Jay3 and Saipe all chunking down Yonkanda squishies.
Oh, I'm not even signed in.
I just want to listen to the music for a bit. I like that it feels like, yeah, we're setting the stakes. This is really serious, and then it's just this in the background.
Oh yeah, the music
Lovely
design
music.
in Marvel Rivals is amazing. I think by far my favorite score is Hell's Heaven Overtime, because all of the different maps actually have their own overtime music scores too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll have to listen to those properly. I like the opening to Jay3 Socials Path. Just the guitar, the grunginess of it. It feels for Yonkanda they need to really pull out a hell of a solo here to sort of bring things down for Virtus Pro. We did see them not finish the map against Fire Strays, but like we've been alluding to, Moxie, it was like in that final choke where you got under the ground with the robots coming out of the wall. That's where things can often get stuck. Virtus Pro don't need to worry about that. They just need to get it pretty much to the end of point B.
Oh, Fi. Oh, do they manage to get a pick?
Chat,
Mantis
I
damage
need help, bro.
boost?
Emily's being weird.
And Black Widow. Does Fi find anything right here? If they get a first pick before Yonkanda have control of corner, this defense changes up entirely, but no one peeks, no one egos.
Yo, what's up, chat? What's up,
They
what's
actually
up?
want to
How
run
you guys
out
doing?
with
How you
Fi
guys
onto that
doing?
Star-Lord. They saw how much value it had. It's going to buy so much space too. Yonkanda are going to have to back all the way up when they see that Star-Lord getting a little bit too close. So speaking about too close, Edsu a little bit too close to Sparker's protection squad, and that Star-Lord tears the Psylocke apart.
Yeah, the thing I want people to watch, if you haven't watched Virtus Pro play this map so far, is just how many times we see that triple arrow at the top of the payload, whilst the fights from Virtus Pro are happening feet 50
We are
like they are
watching
now.
some of our friends here. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Nevix,
speed.
you know,
Yonkanda really
Saipe,
can't do too much about it, and Sparker really shining on the Adam wall. Like, we've put so much focus on the other strategists in the game currently that Adam just wanted to make sure that his name
I'm
was
at work
named,
for
brought up,
an hour, and it's so damn busy tomorrow because it's midsummer and I work in a pizza restaurant.
Yeah,
That sounds great. Busy is good though. Busy makes the jump go by fast. Faster.
Dreadrow is going to be able to top it off with an Eternal Bond as well into a Terror Cape, and he catches so many players from Yonkanda. He uses the Eternal Bond to get past the shields, which would have blocked the damage.
Oh, this is Virtus Pro. They're actually a signed professional team.
The
Okay.
Butterflies trying to shut down any aggressive plays that Virtus Pro were looking to find Soul Resurgence though from Saipe, and all of the bodies being stacked too close to the Psylocke. She's going to deny any pick. And meanwhile, Finzi, the more players that are stacked for the Strange, the more players that will fall to the Maelstrom that comes afterwards.
It just feels inevitable. That whole like lever of we're so back, it's so over. It's now we're so back for Virtus Pro. It saves so many ultimates. It's a really good fight. A fantastic Kayavag motor that comes out of Finzi.
Oh, you're busy?
You're seeing like Saipe, we sort of said that he was the one that was suffering the most with
People
the
are
focus
discussing.
of
What do you mean people are discussing?
strategists in the draft. He's rolling back the years over on the Mantis, making it work. Black's trying to just make something happen.
The one thing I noticed so far, chat,
too much space
about this is that like
with 4 minutes on the clock, don't really have all that far to travel.
Freedom Charge comes into the mix. Virtus Pro
I'm actually really surprised that
they shut that follow-up down. Nevix with the Psionic Seduction silences
is the
anyone
quality
from
better
Yonkanda
here?
who
This
thought
is-
that they
this
could
is
find the
1080p
vulnerability in
apparently,
Virtus
chat.
Pro's back line.
But, like,
Fi with the Galactic
I think
Legend.
there's
also,
ads on the
make
More
sure that
Rivals one.
Snaze's own Psionic Seduction doesn't find any inroad to Virtus Pro's back
Wait, there
line.
is no ads.
And still,
Oh,
like
okay.
you mentioned, bodies on the payload, taking away the space.
Well, to be honest with you, chat, the one thing that I noticed
could play to slow their approach down.
is that like they're not running Punisher, they're not running Hella.
Today, just making the most of the team up with
Run
Mantis
team is
and
running.
Adam, of course, really has been good
This is
at
actually
shutting
really
down
interesting.
Etsu. It's this
Both
almost
teams
like
are using.
feel
I want to
of
know
being
what was
aggressive, able to
banned.
chase up people that don't want to be chased, and now this objective is pretty much right.
Yo,
at
listen,
the end
listen,
of
listen,
its
listen,
tether
listen.
with
We're not
3
doing this again,
minutes
Boba.
for Yonkanda to hold.
Not
Losing
doing this again.
stays is a
Also,
little
I
bit
gotta
rough. There's
Everyone
going to be a
leaves their trash
contest.
in
There
place.
has to be. The Dance of the Butterfly not able to beat that, of course, but with everybody grouped up,
Everyone
the
leaves
damage
their trash
is
and
just
plates all over the place.
negligible. Not
And when there's a
noticeable.
place to
Soul
return them,
Resurgence is
I
just
get
going
it
to flip
sometimes.
things back. And
When you see
Mother,
it
the
super busy.
Supernova feels
Yeah,
like it's just a light heat wave more than
people-
anything.
no, I can't, Andy.
You've got the
People
Eternal Bond holding
just
on for
lack,
Yonkanda, but they're still losing
awareness.
players. Etsu's down again. Black's CC'd out, surviving, trying to disengage over onto
Luna,
Fire.
Loki,
Virtus Pro not playing
Sue,
with their
and Mag were
but being
banned.
very selective
Sue
with
Storm.
where they're taking these fights exactly. It's only 8 meters to push things on, and Etsu at least taking out one of the backline supports of Sci-Fi. It's going to keep things alive,
Mag
but it's
was
still
banned.
2.5 minutes.
So wait, if Mag was banned, then that means Hela and Punisher are open. Why would you not run Punisher and Hela? They're like the most broken DPS right now.
And the ammo. Comic Revival still going to be sounding enough for the next 10 seconds, so I'm going to have no
Also,
choice
what
but
I
to
don't
back
understand
away.
about-
Try and stabilize around this corner.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's going to lead into another aggressive terror cape, potentially behind the entire team to
Oh,
catch.
yeah, I
They
need to
try
do
and
that.
terror cape back, but Fi gets phased by the dark teleportation coming on through, and Nevix with the psionic seduction sets everything up for Fi. Soulbomb just to top it all off. There's nothing Yoinkanda can do. Virtus
Yeah,
Pro
I'm gonna be honest with you.
sweeps the
Virtus
series
Pro was just running a better
2-0.
comp in general, though.
The
Like,
top
what?
dogs are back.
Yoinkanda, however, unfortunately not participating any further in stage
I don't know,
one.
chat.
And if they want to
We
make
just
stage
got
two,
here,
they're
bro.
gonna
We
have
just
to
got
run
here, so
a
we're
little bit more of
gonna
an
be
in-game
here for the
gauntlet
next
to get
game.
there, whichever way that looks. But yeah, the death of
let me
Virtus
see.
Pro greatly exaggerated with how things have played out today. Adapted nicely, 2 games to Cloak and Dagger, the MVP. Is probably an omen, I suppose, of what exactly was Virtus Pro's problem and what exactly they fixed
Yeah,
up.
please do.
I need to see the stats of the assists. Yeah, there it is, 36. So to put this into perspective, Dridro had more assists than a Mantis. I'm just gonna let that information just settle for a couple of seconds to sink in. A Cloak and Dagger had more assists than a Mantis. A Mantis whose job it is
Did
to
the
give
drops
damage
entirely
boosts
change, chat?
to
Is there no more,
Gladiolus and potentially
no, there
Sparker
has
as
to
well
be.
on this Adam Warlock, who might as well, let's be honest,
June
have
27th
been
is the last day of
another
drops for
duelist.
the other thing.
But Tridor did such a good job. Like, aggressively utilizing Eternal Bond can be very tricky for teams to be able to pull off. However, the fact, like, Yoinkanda didn't really have anything that could punish. There was no Magneto on the other side. There was no Iron Man, so no one-shot potential, which means that Dridor, every single time Eternal Bond came out, the goop on the floor might be purple, but for Dridor, it was just a green light of go, go, go into aggressive Terror Cape to catch everyone from Yoinkanda, who was stacked up and not in front of a shield, which would have blocked the Terror Cape application.
Is this not 500 characters?
It's also worth adding that Dridro had more assists than the opponent Cloak and Dagger and Mantis combined, which goes to show how much of a strong performance he's had. And I remember it was him that I think when this advanced draft system was added in, that he was like, it's too simple, it's too straightforward, because teams were just first banning Torch every single time. I think he's probably kicking himself because he's had everything happen since with the draft system really impacting the support players more than anything.
Take care,
they've got
thank
ahead
you.
of it.
Is
That's how it feels. Now with Virtus Pro, it's a dominant win. Yoinkanda are a solid team. You sort of expect Virtus Pro to be able to bounce back. But it does cast a little bit of a question mark on them across the rest of this tournament. Even going further on into this group, if we do see a rematch against Rad, which could easily happen, right? We still could see them in their like groups finals. What that would look like, and if the likes of Berber Patapim could maybe try and do some damage to Virtus Pro, it's made this whole tournament feel wide open, despite the fact that Virtus Pro have bounced back seamlessly after that defeat from last week.
Yeah, what it's also going to do is it's going to shake the meta. A lot of these other teams look to Virtus Pro
I got it. Thank you.
to see what is being run, because Virtus Pro was the strongest team. They were the strongest team across all regions. They weren't even scrimming EMEA on the way to the Invitational because they thought, one, they didn't want to reveal the strategies, and two, they thought that it wasn't worth their time. They said so themselves in interviews many times. They would only scrim American teams. But now that Virtus Pro have shown
I appreciate the massive
how
tier 1 sub.
incredibly strong, not just Cloak and Dagger is, but Cloak and Dagger combined with Mantis and Adam Warlock, because then you're taking Terror Cape's
I don't know who Ryan Central is. I know
damage
Moxie.
vulnerability
Moxie
for 3
comes from
seconds,
Overwatch.
and you're combining that with Mantis, 12% damage boost to come on through. You send that onto something like a Star-Lord who has the means of going aggressively in. He's got the mobility, even without that Magneto with the bubbles, he still has all of the safe engagement plays because he's got 2 iframes attached to his 2 stellar shifts, which also act as an automatic reload to his primary, and all of a sudden you're creating an absolute monster. And you know what's even crazier, Ryan? We're not playing on the next patch, but next patch, Star-Lord's getting buffed.
His effective range has been increased because, of course, I mean, it makes it very exciting for fight. But we're actually going to speak to the DPS Adam Warlock himself, and we're going to talk to Sparker. And Sparker, if you like, we'll start off the elephant in the room. We can't talk
he came from Overwatch as well, right? Yeah, I recognize him.
First series loss against Rad.
He has Overwatch stuff in the background too.
But also, what was your reaction afterwards? It surely was like we were bound to lose at some point. It's better to lose now than say like the grand finals of Ignite, right? We can bounce back.
I mean, yeah, it definitely is. I mean, you gotta lose at some point, right? And if it is for seeding, then who cares, you know?
$600.
So, Cloak and Dagger, because we're starting to see that she's an insanely strong strategist in her own right, and she's also now either getting banned or saved. What do you think about the strategist?
Now we're going to be able to pay attention to this tournament, because I don't know what happened
the blind
the first time.
That does, so everyone does like 25% more damage to the target. I think that's a big reason of why. And also her ult is really good because you can cover so much area. I think she just has like a good kit, and I mean, people get forced to ban all these other supports, so you usually just end up with Cloak or something like that.
To be honest with you, chat,
can you talk to us a little bit about like the Adam?
I'm gonna lower their volume right now. To be honest with you, I don't know why you would ban Luna. I understand Luna is a very annoying character and she has a 12-second ult, but to be honest with you,
I think a lot of people are assuming that you would just sort of take
I don't understand why any team wasn't playing Punisher. Punisher actually kills through Luna or any ult for that matter. Oh wait, you were late to the tourney? Yeah, it started at like 9 a.m. or some shit. I'm not starting.
Was that something that
early.
you were sitting on beforehand, or was that after that loss to Rad? You all sat down, you talked about what we could do.
Yo, hi! I appreciate a massive tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome.
This was something to maybe work towards.
This is EMEA anyways, chat. Who watches EMEA?
So we know how to play everything. And we just play based
also,
off
I haven't even
fans.
ate lunch yet. That's how much I was
So we thought this was
chat.
the best, and we just picked it.
So obviously continuing on now in this tournament, you have the potential of going up against some teams, but also maybe being able to find your way back up against Rad Esports. Do you have anything to say to them? Do you think would anything be different if you guys matched up again, say next week?
Well,
is he playing in the living room? Because it looks like there's a...
I do think
no, this has to be an apartment, right? Because there's a kitchen right here.
Sure. I mean, there's plenty of teams that have gone down to a loser's bracket and then done the run to go and win the whole thing. So I think if there's a team that we sort of expect to be able to do that, it's probably you guys, Parker. So thank you very much for joining us. Again, congrats for making playoffs. You still got games tomorrow and stuff. So we'll let you go, prepare, relax, and we'll see you tomorrow.
What's for lunch?
Thank you very much.
I actually picked up food from the gym that we go to because...
So yeah, Moxie, it
we were trying to get here so fast.
Business back to normal for Virtus.
I got a turkey club sandwich.
And I think the reaction is the appropriate one. It's easy to almost get a little bit panicked and emotional because the team that never loses lost, but really, Virtus Pro are just like, yeah, and we move on. And like I just said, plenty of teams have done the losers bracket runs to go on and win a whole tournament, so Virtus Pro are capable of that at the very least.
Yeah, just like Iron Man, it very much was inevitable, and I think like it took a lot of pressure off of them as well, and it's going to be them moving forward now in that lower bracket run. We have to find out who they're going to be up against though. Peps versus Alcatraz is going to be coming through, but that is not
Peps is in this tournament
matchup, and next matchup is going to be very, very different. It's going to be all business versus
going to the gym just for the food. No, I went to the gym to work out.
That you absolutely do not want to miss, but unfortunately for you, or maybe fortunate if you're a little bit behind on those drops, we'll be back with it.
I'm down 30 pounds on the gym and diet routine. Yo, good shit, good shit. That's awesome. Proud of you, bro. That's awesome.
Today, the age of Voltron begins.
I'm gonna start changing up my workout here because I'm getting too old. I can't do the heavy weight anymore, chat. I used to do powerlifting, but I'm too old. My bones hurt. My body hurts. Why are they showing off Ultron when Ultron has been a thing for like a month now? Yo, Big Al, appreciate out the 500 bits. How you doing, friend? Yeah, I do basketball. I do basketball on Saturdays, which I'm doing basketball this Saturday. Oh my god. Hell yeah, man, listen. What's up, Limmer? God, listen, I gotta play basketball with my fucking old man's gym stream win. I don't know if I would ever do a gym stream because I feel like taking a camera there and working out, and I don't want to record anyone that doesn't want to be recorded. Yo, H Snipers, appreciate it. What's up, Calamity? Oh wait, this is a jam. Yo, wait, this is a fucking jam. Rent out the gym, you're rich. I can't rent out the fucking gym. What do you think I am, bro? You think I'm Mr. Beast and I can rent out a whole like stadium or whatever the fuck he does? He rents out like huge stadiums and shit. Oh, there's a best of 3. It says it on the stream. Jay3's personal anime intro. Bro, I would love this if this was my intro. So I would change the lyrics. Jay3 coming now, short and bald. He's gonna take on the world. I don't know. It looks like Team Peps versus what do you call it? The other team is right after this next one. It's a best of 3, so it should be really quick. It should be really quick. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out what time the events are tomorrow. Why is Jay on so early? It's not dark outside. Okay, first of all, I am not a nighttime streamer. I start my stream at like, what the fuck? Yeah, something was strapped on me. Show me that you were still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, but he knocked over his blogger and everything. What the hell did he take? It looked like it was caught on him. Sorry. Jay, are the drops live? No, they're dead. The drops are dead right now. Jay, did you fart today? Oh my god, yeah, speaking about farts, chat, I gotta tell you about this. So I went to Total Wine today. And Emily and I are in on, what do you call it? I was gonna say in an alley. Emily and I are in a, what do you call it? An aisle, right? And, Emily and I were alone. There was someone there helping us. And we were like, "Hey, can you know where this is?" He showed us, and he was like, "Hey, anything else?" No, he left. And then as soon as he left, it was me and Emily, right? Oh my god, I let out one of the biggest fucking farts of my life because I thought like, "Hey, no one's around us. The guy left. I needed to do it, bro," and it was loud. And then, you know what? The same guy that helped us brought 3 other people into the same aisle as us, and it was helping them. And I was like, Emily, we gotta go. Oh, and we left. Oh my god! Listen, yeah, bro. I felt embarrassed, bro. I was like, I did it. And people started walking down. We left.
One, I think, is probably the most biggest question mark, I would say, so far out of all of the games today. I do think that seeing Peps and I'll see you later is going to be probably a very interesting, very even best of 3. But this one, there's a lot of questions about it because, frankly, Moxie, we haven't really seen much of these two teams prior to this tournament starting. OG Seed coming in with the finish from the Ignition event with the original OG roster, decided to put their Academy squad together. And whilst it was a rough start against Schmungus, missing out on bans, getting 0-2 quite dominantly, the 0% result should give a little bit more confidence into this team and what they can do.
I don't know anybody on this team
for banning Luna Snow against them, as KQ for Freeze Hawkeye was absolutely insane into that game of 0%.
I don't know anyone on this team, chat. I
don't remember. Six, we don't often
get
to see Hala coming on through, but OG Seed with that Hala was able to do a lot of work forcing Legacy.
Oh, I forgot. This is EU, chat. We usually don't run into any of these players.
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't run into any of these players. We gotta wait for NA. This is still
in this
EU.
matchup of theirs against All Business, however, as 0% were known for having Legacy on that strange, so I feel like it's going to be something a little bit closer to traditional meta that we see from them in their matchup today.
It's going to be hard work for OGC. This is a team that sort of was like put together. They did relatively well in the recent
I love that guy's name.
Championship with a top 16 finish, adding in a couple of new players. But this team that they're playing up against came 3rd in the same event. All Business, a bit of a misnomer team, it feels like. A group that have played together in other games from various backgrounds, PC and console. They decided to put together a ragtag group for the recent championship and had a very surprising finish. The problem, however, Moxie, is yet again, we haven't seen much of them play. These are people with normal lives. They have jobs. They have school.
These are people with normal lives. They have jobs and school.
And they have been since the championship ended. But it's hard to sort of match with some of the no-lifers that we're seeing on other teams, right, that are practicing for 6 to 8 hours a day.
They do have stellar star power, though. As all Business,
can you guys imagine having a job in 2025?
Incredibly strong. Slowpoke, Wolverine, and Punisher has been standout, but so too has Tuzi on the duelist. Be it the Psylocke that he gets perma-banned out of.
Why have a job when you could literally just sell your feet picks?
From him, he is always able to find the picks for All Business to
like,
take
you know what I'm
advantage
saying?
of. While Shmini's Captain America has been a standout performance as well, one that a lot of teams running up against All Business like to have removed from the scene. So I feel like we're definitely going to be seeing a couple of differences from the usual advanced ban system that we see, as teams, even though they do take out the Luna Snow in the past going up against All Business, have still targeted the Psylocke afterwards and also gone after the Captain America in the later stages of the series too.
Ooh, but that's the
You told your
interesting
boyfriend
thing, I
you
think,
want
for
a
all
selfie
business,
pic?
because I was really impressed with how they handled the draft, because it was
Yeah,
different to
hey,
other
becoming a
teams
chat,
where
becoming a
their
pro
sort
is
of
like a
first picks
full-time
and first
job, bro.
bands
If you wanna
were
get
for the
signed
Captain
and everything,
America
bro.
to try to get it online themselves.
So imagine
But
going
they
to
still
school for
had
a
that
few hours or
window
going to
in
like a
order
9 to
either
5,
pick
and then on top of
and
the
ban
9 to
out
5, you
the
gotta do
Emma
as
Frost
well like
or
your scrims
the
for another
Magneto
6 to 8 hours.
alongside.
Shit.
But with everything that's changed,
Shit's
with the
wild,
focus
bro.
and the onus that we've put over on the picks and drafts themselves, we've seen OGC miss the first ban for once. I think it's kind of like losing your
My
passport in
boyfriend
a
doesn't
foreign
let me
country.
selfie pics.
You only make that mistake once. You make sure to never do it again.
Well, they're gonna make sure that.
Well, okay, chat. This is the game. This is our first full match that we're actually watching today.
Punisher is going to be having a little bit more of a cushion of safety. Emma is still a very, very strong Vanguard.
It's
However,
ban,
a lot of
save,
teams, as we've already
ban,
established,
ban,
once the
ban,
next section comes
save.
on through, pull out the final judgment to sink any
The other
of
team is
momentum
ban,
that the other teams
save,
are looking
ban,
to grab
save,
off the back
ban.
of it. OTC now are going to be
Wait, did they
removing
change the ban
Luna
system, chat?
rather
This
than
is
another
very
of the
interesting.
Vanguard lineup before we get to go into seeing what they decide to save. Potentially a Vanguard of their own. They might want to have the Mirror Emma pick, and indeed, there it is. That's all business now.
Wait,
Get
they
to go
banned
into
4 for the other team and saved 2 for their own. Yeah, I mean,
Which
obviously,
role
right?
do they try and target?
But it used to be ban, save, ban, save.
The same conversations
They
that we've
changed
seen
it.
from the other teams, right? Luna Snow, I think a lot of their bans from the last week were fairly standard.
But wait, I don't
sides,
get
it
this.
was
Wait, waiting for both
straightforward.
teams to
I think it
ban.
looked better for OG Seed when they're going up against a team that wasn't Schmungers. Mostly because Schmungers.
This
was,
ban
you know,
system's
the Venom,
weird.
right?
Wait. So
Andrew,
both
you
teams
want-
ban
you're
Mag,
looking
both
at other
teams ban
characters
Luna,
to
both
be
teams
the
save.
main
Wait, why?
playmakers
This
as
is
opposed
so
to what
weird.
is the most effective tactic available.
Oh,
Which is
what they're
exactly what
doing
Meta
is the bottom team.
So OGC,
No, the
now
bottom
they're
team
in
is
more of
like. So this
a
team is
neutral
saving right
environment,
now.
to say the least. You would expect that they're comfortable enough to deal with the draft that's put in front of them.
Yeah,
They
OGC
ban characters
targeting
for
the
other
Loki
teams.
and then saving the Cloak and Dagger. They might feel okay and confident letting the Psylocke through, but I do
Bans
worry
are
for
the
them because
other
they only
team
have
only.
one ban slot left, and all business get a save before that ban slot comes through. So Tuzi is instantly going to grab that Psylocke. This is the
So you could
first
ban
time
Punisher,
that
but you
Psylocke
could
has been
save
able to
Punisher
get
for your
through
team.
the ban system against all business. OGC probably going to take the Captain America
This is-
out now. Indeed, there it's going to go. But still,
Bro, this is
facing
so
down
fucking-
Tuzi
why
Psylocke
is
is
this
a
so
very
fucking
daunting
like,
process. As
confusing
all
to me?
business in the past pulled maps against Virtus Pro, and the man who MVP'd it, the hero that he played,
So
was Tuzi
this
on
team
the Psylocke.
ban.
Tuzi has been
Okay.
incredibly impressive. Just the
kinda
amount
gives-
of damage that he's able
It's
to
kinda-
put
okay,
out.
it makes sense when it
typically
looks like
you'd see if
this,
he's playing
chat, but,
Psylocke
like,
and
to be honest with
Scorpions over on the Punisher would be doing maybe twice as much damage. Because a lot of it is just damage to the tanks. I'm just going to get healed up. Tuzi's damage has to be very like dedicated. Make sure that it leads into an elimination. Yet Tuzi was still doing a lot of damage alongside the
call
Punisher.
me!
He's getting a lot of out
I
of it.
appreciate
And
the
much
massive
like
dono,
we
my
put
friend.
focus
Appreciate
onto
it.
Crisis and L9 of putting resources
Listen,
into
listen,
him.
listen. I
do
need you to
think
stop
that's something
attacking
that
my
All Business
computer
do
screen.
very
Thank
well.
you.
These are players that
Come here.
haven't played
Wanna
that
play with
much
your
in
toy?
Marvel Rivals together.
Where's your
Like
toy
I
at?
think the season 1 championship was the first major event. The previous ones they sort of had top 32, top 64 finishes, but they have a lot of experience in the past, either playing against each other, playing with each other, just knowing each other from the scene because they're on different platforms. Well, now we're seeing a lot more control players pop up, and All Business are the same. They're going to be able to use that kind of stuff, and that synergy really shows in every game that they play.
But something that we should point out, though, is that OG Seed are on the composition that
Shadow War
Virtus
for
Pro
14
used
months. Appreciate
to
it.
mitigate all forms of Psylocke threat. It's going to be the Atom
Oh,
with
both
the Cloak
teams are
and Dagger
teleporting? Okay, this is
with the
pretty
Mantis.
interesting.
This is the full Peel composition
Yeah,
coming on
it
through.
makes
With both of
sense
these
to
strangers are
avoid
going to
mirror
use
matchups,
pulls,
which is
not
pretty
to
cool.
position
I like.
immediately,
Okay,
but to get a read
that's
of the
pretty cool,
composition they're
chat.
up against, to have a better understanding of where they need to take the fight. Are we going to see an immediate jump onto that Cloak and Dagger? Out comes the Terror Cape, but it gets blocked by the Strange Shield. However, KQ for free dives right into All Business's entire team and pays the price for it.
Love me.
Slowpoke sedated, just able to sort of back up. It was All Business that got onto the objective first, as OGC holding onto the portal to just buy dead time, as the objective wasn't going to be open for a good 10 seconds. But now it's just chipping away at these ultimates. 2-2 moving over towards the Venom.
So yeah, it makes sense. So,
pushing this back line now as Tuzi's found that opening in the back line.
you could ban
No
Punisher.
GC
Because you think the other team's gonna run Punisher, but then like the same team can save Punisher, so you basically wasted a ban.
OGC as well, losing this first fight, and that
I like it's kind of
as well is going to make it much harder for them to get on top of where this Punisher is going to be playing from. Plus, 2 might not have been able to go for the Captain America for the side of Welshmania, but can still play that Venom to give Tuzi the confidence to really commit into these fights. The Venom can go first, pull out those crucial cooldowns, and then your Psylocke, the thing that's actually going to be finding the pick, can follow up shortly after. In fact, we can see him already set up on the wall, waiting for that slam down. The Tether comes out. Dagger Dome's going to be able to keep everyone healed up, but it's the dance of the butterflies that you have to worry about. No picks up of the back of it, though. Good sleep into Solar Resurgence from 6. Forces all business into having to
I think running.
They could have won that fight.
I think Punisher is too good to run, bro. Punisher, you can kill through support ults. I don't understand why you would not want Punisher.
Resurrections bring back some of the players, but it might just end up slowing down.
Good stagger, by the way, from the other team.
Like you pointed out, big ultimates all used at the same time.
This is a huge stagger, bro.
The vanguards, the duelists, and the strategists all
together.
That's
a huge stagger.
But 6 going down there just means that more time is going to be bought. Yeah, he's checking his watch. I'm not surprised because OG Seeds just letting, what, 10, 15, 20% go for free.
Yeah, Toot's gonna have Feast of the Abyss, but where's your damage boost? You don't have a Mantis, you don't have a Luna. OG Seed are gonna be able
you know,
to
I actually didn't buy this skin because I thought it was ugly, but I like how they use the crosshair as like the Punisher logo. It's actually pretty cool.
What they do have is pressure. Slowpoke is already off of the Punisher.
Yo, what's up, Gruen? It's been a while. It's been a while.
The Eternal Bond is going to be mirrored back with closest in this boundary. Hachiko comes through with an eye catches onto 4 of them, and it doesn't matter that Old Business didn't have the ultimates because they're just falling apart.
It was the invisible boundary set up from closer to hold Old Business to accounts, but OG Seed, the most impressive fact is it was just the Eye of Agamotto that seemed to follow through, and the Eternal Bond for Greedy Nils, almost not even worth mentioning because of how quickly these ultimates can be farmed up. You've got the Karmic Revival for that extra little bit of security, Psionic Survival and the Dance of the Butterflies to be proactive, and it has to be that from OGC.
Basically,
99% on the board for All Business.
OGC cannot lose a fight right now.
That Eternal Bond yet again. Down to the butterflies from KQ. Psionic Seduction comes out at the same time too from OGC, trying to punish the fact that they had to stack those players into that Psylocke ultimate.
Oh, they're actually winning the team fight though. Good stuff.
Unfortunately, that's done just the ticket. All Business lose so many of their players, and OGC win another fight in a row.
I don't really have a favorite team right now, Chad. This is my first time watching these matches. I was only gonna watch like the playoffs, but might as well watch this, right?
On it for OG Seed, so it's a good fight. Using up some of those.
But to be honest with you, I know there's a team called Jobless Bums. That team has my vote, bro. What a great team name.
They've got the final judgment. We've seen teams have to invest both to guarantee that the Punisher survives the duration of the ultimate. Still, though, All Business not opening things up just yet. It's going to be a Psylocke versus
Ooh, Psylocke diff.
The Anna team up, and KQ is able to come out on top. Out comes the final judgment, emboldened by the Eternal Bond, but OG Seed are more than happy to trade 2 ultimates for the price of 1. Karmic Revival behind the point, and they've been able to bring all of those players back.
Now it's overtime. It's not even going to be progressing forward for OG Seed. They have to take it back, which is looking likely at this rate. You got KQ with the Dance of the Butterflies, not wanting to use it in this engagement. Really nothing's been made towards it, but All Business almost taking this first point and making it theirs. KQ trying to keep the resets happening on the other side this time, and All Business wanting to try and peel through. The Slowbo is the ultimate that seemed to make the most difference. He's not going to have it for this next potential final fight. The portal from 2 to 2 coming in.
The blue team, OG Seed, actually had a great defense.
It feels like to try and catch them out.
Yeah, they don't know where the strange is. They've got to go for a teleport play to try and just take down closer before that invis boundary can potentially come on through. Out comes All Business.
Oh.
Agamotto, he gets 4 yet again. Tuzi's able to find Lapis. Where's the
That was a good eye from the guy.
There in time. All Business come through with an Eye of Agamotto on their
The fact that no one's dying through these eyes are crazy.
Everybody up through it. KQ, intangible, but still coming on out with the tangible damage.
Wow. It looked like the blue team was going to win this team fight, and then the fucking red team just came back and slapped.
The long-term sustainability, and that's been able to win them the fight. Eternal One paired up with Tuzi's ultimate, and OG Seed are going to have to rush Karidi onto the strange and try and set up a teleport just to be able to touch.
Wow, and they were actually able to touch the point. That's crazy.
Straight away over onto the Adam Warlock. Greedy nails a shield, dropped pretty much instantly. Hachiko on the Captain America, cut down yet again from this Venom, who has been able to get these eliminations, chop things up nicely, but it's Tuzi that's the one that's absolutely shredding through the first seed. And the first point for OG, all business. Had it to begin with, lost it, brought it to 99%, and was able to take it back. Which
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. All business looked like they were rolling, especially with that stagger that they had on the OG Seeds Mantis.
I see in the future of map number 2 a Psylocke target ban.
But
even
damn,
after that
dude.
lane
Okay, let's see this.
taken off. Because Tuzi on the Psylocke 20-3. Right now,
Tuzi 20-3 on Psylocke, Chad. I thought Punisher would actually be doing a lot more. That's surprising to me. It's actually really surprising to me. Usually I get more damage than my Psylocke. I feel like Punisher does a lot more damage than Psylocke.
Yeah, today's given a couple of fireworks. I love all of these shots. I love the Krakoa and Arako.
Today I learned you can potentially have 6 portals in a row if everyone just passes the strange around. You can't do that.
Considering this is pretty much
everyone shares the same cooldown for a strange portal. So if you put one down and someone else switches to strange, you're still going to have 180-second cooldown.
Dying in others, really. It's the only way to sort of put it. For all business, they've set themselves up nicely. And Slowpoke having the final judgment, it's a scary, precarious thing that OG Seed need to be very careful of.
Yeah, Watchmania is going to be able to power it up too with a lovely Psionic Seduction. KQ43 is going to go all the way around the back, trying to scatter these positions where all business are going to be setting on up. They need to know where the Punisher is so they can disengage cleanly.
I just don't like this skin, chat.
Keep that forward
I don't know why.
position.
I just don't like that.
Out comes the dance of the butterflies from Tuzi. They saw that OG Seed were a little bit too reluctant to face the Punisher.
Oh my god.
And all get trapped into the open space against the dance of the butterflies. No final judgment, but that definitely has an error of finality.
Trust me, Zenny, I would not want to be anything like that person.
Yeah,
I appreciate it, though.
The final judgment was almost security. Use the Psionic Seduction, dance the butterfly together, force out some big support ultimates or big cooldowns like the Soul Bond. That's when the final judgment can come through, but it wasn't needed. All business, the big ultimates are online, they're set up nicely, and they're cycling them to perfection. OG Seed, not really much progression made on the point for all business at this point, but they want to make these ultimates work, gain some tempo. They have enough to work with, all 6 ultimates.
KQ43 hasn't got the LOS for the Mantis damage boost. Soul Resurgence comes out instead. Eye of Agamotto from 2 catches 3 of them. The Mantis heal just isn't enough. Slowpoke with the final judgment is entirely untouchable, safe inside the invis boundary. And OG Seed, their presence is entirely invisible on this point right now. They haven't been able to find a single in, and unfortunately for them too, it's going to come at the cost of another late stagger pick.
Yo, this is one thing that teams don't, not teams. This is what people don't do on the fucking ladder that I wish they did. Staggering an opponent is actually so fucking strong and worth it. If you stagger someone for 10 seconds and then you kill them and they have another 10-second cooldown to get res, chat, that's 20 extra percent right there you get for free. I just don't understand why people don't stagger on pump on the ladder. Everyone's just too kill thirsty. Everyone just wants to pad their stats.
Slowpoke's just for free. It looks for free that he's able to put this damage in. The Eye of Agamotto from Hachiko not catching on to.
Also, I'm really surprised that Strange is getting so much value in this game.
Unfortunately, it's not really amounted to all too much. KQ
I love
trying
Strange.
to make sure that the turret from the Punisher from Slowpoke isn't going to really catch that much free terrain. And the fight is finally going away of OG Seed, but much like the first point, Moxie, it's a 99% for all business.
Yeah,
they're not even able to get it.
Yeah, Tuzi's still up. It's a Psylocke 1v1.
Are you asking for organization in a public ranked game? Crazy.
To help out with the inspiration. But all business.
In my rank, people should have the brain cells and brain, you know, the IQ to stagger someone.
Can build up the ultimates to stop them. Strange teleports right above the air. Slowpoke gets the absolute wonderful angle with this Punisher turret to just catch onto all of these players from OGC that they have no choice but to throw themselves onto point, or it flips over.
Huge! From Toot Toot!
And their follow-up is exactly there from the Maelstrom, from the final Judgment. Psionic Seduction going to be used on the other side, but it's not silencing anything. Those guns are still going burr over on the side from Slowpo. And
wow, that was
cleaning up this first map.
To be honest with you, that was kind of a roll, chat. All business kind of rolled OGC.
not able to get anything on the board on the carousel.
It wasn't even close.
All Business are one of the best teams at identifying the win conditions, especially when their win condition is the duelist. They will go above and beyond to make sure that their duelists have the resources necessary. And they have such a good understanding of the situations when those resources are called for it as well. Tuz is going to be walking with an MVP. That's a very familiar screen that we've been seeing when All Business have been in the driver's seat. 37-4. Insane performance coming on through from him. 52% accuracy on that Psylocke as well. Slowpo 30.
Wow, 37-4.
Both of the duelists only taken down 4 times thanks to such
37
wonderful pocketing coming on
that's
from us.
crazy.
And also closer. Like a lot of the time when we even saw Slowpo with the Punisher turret just all the way away up on that high perch tower, he finally gets pressured as KQ on the Psylocke detaches himself from the fight, go to try and hunt the Punisher down. Doesn't manage to find the pick because Closer just comes on through with the force physics and bats him away before he can.
I mean, we speak about like the duelist needing resources. That is a fine example of one, really. And at this point, like OGC, it felt like they were going to be able to take this first point if it wasn't for Tuzi just cleaning everybody up like it was nothing. It wasn't really, you know, he got kill eliminations off the back of his like Dance of the Butterfly, sure, but a lot of it was just his like left click. It was just a lot of like these fights and clean engagements. KQ's had a fair few, as you see.
What I really like is they allow you to use the skins that you bought in the game, in the tournament.
I
really like that. Overwatch didn't let you do that at first, but they kind of let you. They do it now.
OGC didn't have the Punisher. They didn't have the damage wherewithal to stand up.
I think they still do that now, right? They do it, right?
And it's so strange as well that we didn't really see that Punisher come through for them because they had the Mantis. If they'd wanted to, they could actually have won the Punisher 1v1. They would have had more potential pocket plays with the damage boost option. But instead, we see them like try and play around the dive coming on through. They've got the Adam to act as that solo duelist, potentially out-sustain All Business's side. But the thing about All Business is that they position perfectly for the first stage of the fight and the second stage of the fight. A lot of the time when they knew that things like the Dance of the Butterflies would be up on the side of the enemy, they would have everyone stacked in Eternal Bond except Slowpo, who at the beginning of that fight, before it even began, would have ziplined to a different position, and he would have been up on the Punisher turret to make sure that he was just continuing to chunk those shots and stop anyone from picking up any form of space. We'll have to wait and see whether or not they can answer back, or if it's just going to be a full shutdown after this short break.
She speaks so fast without any pauses. I didn't even realize until what she said when she paused and she was like da 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 until after this break, and I was like, wait, what? What do you mean glass bottle Coca-Cola? Chat, they sell 24-pack of Coca-Cola, Mexican Coca-Cola at Costco for like $15, bro. Costco better pay me because I just said their name on my screen. I thought you don't drink soda? I rarely do. I rarely do. Today's a special day. Today's a special day for me. Also, I bought these at the gym, and I really wanted to try these. These are going to be very interesting, chat. Apparently, I've never had this before, but they're protein chips. 13 grams of protein. I've never had protein chips in my life, so this is going to be awesome. Oh yeah, bro. Glass Coke and glass. The Mexican Coke and Mexican Sprite, fucking amazing. I think it's because they use cane sugar, if I'm not mistaken. They don't use any of that syrup shit, and it's amazing. It's delicious. Like if I could, I would buy like packages and packages of that and pour it on my body live on stream. I like the size of the bottle because it forces you to drink not as much soda. Drinking soda's bad for you, chat. Also, I want to try these. These are protein chips, chat. I want to know how good these protein chips are. Okay. It's a weird aftertaste.
So we have two teams that came in.
I'd rather just go into my old chips.
EMEA Ignite playing here for a chance of making playoffs. Those that win will continue on in the tournament.
The initial taste is good, but
are gonna have to come back and fight their way back in next time. So for OGC, there's a lot of pressure, right? Like you're invited, you're almost seen as the seedling team. That's why it's called OGC, the academy squad. Young players that have a lot of promise. Wanted to make use of the opportunity of being invited here. All business, a really good showing in the championship with a third place finish and even taking a map off of Virtus Pro way back when, I believe. Showing that they're not just a flash in the pan, that they deserve to be at the top end of EMEA, despite the fact that we haven't really seen that much of them since, right?
Yeah, showing as well why you banned 2Z.
It tastes like chicken
even though
after.
Luna was out of rotation because of the advanced pick and ban system coming in through from OG Seed, 2Z showed why you still fear the Psylocke even without that strategist pocket.
Good shit,
and
stream.
if you're trying to put all of
Hell
your
yeah,
resources
bro.
into dealing with the Psylocke, that immediately clears the way for Slowpo on the Punisher to get whatever he wants done. Those two duelists work very well together in that vein. It's also another reason why Storm and lineup as well. So headed into this, I'm really hoping that the instant adaptation coming in through from OG side is removing both the Luna and the Psylocke.
Both teams ban Mag.
All of the Jalia, the choice of map for OG Seed, attacking side 2. As both teams lead in the line with the Magneto. This is not where we would expect a Psylocke ban to be coming in, but it does feel like you mentioned it before, right? Like every other team has respected 2Z Psylocke enough to take it out.
Yeah, I would never buy
OG
protein
Seed,
chips again, Chad. I don't know if these are
they've done
good.
their research, which I know that they have, you would assume that either they're gonna ban it out or they have a plan for it. And if they have a plan for it, I haven't quite seen it come to fruition and executed well yet.
Yeah, I mean, we saw from
Last
Virtus
ones?
Pro earlier that the Adam, Mantis, and Cloak and Dagger can shut down the Psylocke, but there was
Yo, and
a lot
still
of
Prisoner has 3
coordination
months, my friend.
involved in doing that.
No,
and
these chips
there
are-
it is.
I don't-
Already
yeah,
I
these
can see it
chips
in the
are
portrait.
confusing me, bro.
OG Seed removed the Psylocke from play. The Adam, the Mantis, the Cloak and Dagger that they'd obviously
Okay,
probably
I'm gonna take you
prepared
guys'
for in
word
anticipation
for
of the Psylocke was proven to be not enough, and they don't want to risk it again.
Ooh, and they get low-key instead, do all business. Comfortable for closer. What ultimates you're going to want to be able to copy? And well, Cloak and Dagger has been involved in this series thus
do
far,
both
but
teams see
not necessarily in
what
the
they're
draft, not
banning and what
following,
they're-
you know,
what
the
they're
talking
saving?
point of the day, the hot topic.
They have to, right?
Invisible Woman grabbed up for OG Seed. Any particular standout other than to just deal with some of the dive that might be happening?
2Z.
You keep eating
Whatever
the base of
Tuesday's gonna
your
play.
shit
Get to
because
play
they're
Psylocke,
nasty.
he's going to be on the torch more than likely. So you remove the Invis woman from being
Yeah,
able
I don't know,
to
man.
give any potential
this is
fire
like I
guard
said, Chad.
into
This is my first time seeing this ban system. I'll be honest with
More
you.
stuff. You don't have the Magneto for the shields. You don't have the... Yeah, I mean, everything that is involved in this draft, even though some of it is very common, is don't give LeBron the ball, essentially, isn't it? Like, don't let 2Z have any form of sustenance, any damage boost, any mitigation. And for OG Seed,
Yeah, I
don't
like
want
that
to give
though.
them Wolverine either. So, draft's looking standards, if not still a little bit scary for OGC.
Jay, the
because
bans are per
2Z,
team. Yeah,
you
I
know
know.
what he's gonna play.
It's different to me.
You just
It's different.
don't know what you could do against it.
Yeah, 2Z has so many different characters. As all business, it looks like they wanted to remove the Wolverine because they wanted
Bernardo,
to put two
I appreciate
on
him as a
the
5
group.
months. How you doing, my
so that
friend?
we have
And
the
Snacks
Groot
for
and the
Killer, appreciate him
lineup
as a
coming
prime
on
sub.
through with the
Welcome.
Loki and Cloak and Dagger strategist backline. In the meantime, OG Seed are going to have access to the Punisher alongside the Storm, just like their opponents. But they did ban out that Invis woman on the other side, so that Fire is going to have a little bit more value in terms of resources, although I feel like the Guardian Shield is much going to be focused on that Punisher over
I can't do
Aurora.
these ships, bro. These ships are ass.
Really looking a lot at, really, whilst 2Z is going to sort of take the limelight with some of the stuff he's able to do, Slowpoke was also incredibly impressive. And now it's been able to deal with them. There's a lot of synergy that's been able to play with his team. The real weakness of all business is just the amount of time they are able to practice. But it might not matter. A top 8 finish might be able to put a bit more time, maybe even a couple of resignations in for the real jobs if other opportunities are available. But OG Seeds, their choice of map, their side, they're going to be attacking the halls of Jajalia. Their last chance, potentially, to be making a good finish in EMEA.
Teleport play, however, all business with that Loki have the regeneration domain to instantly react to it. Not if the Loki gets taken down before we can hit shift, though.
You like
that
him?
is panic button for all business. In fact, they just have to
Emily
full
likes it.
withdraw from this fight.
Yo,
to make sure that
insane
no
Mr.
other picks come
Clean.
up
I
for
appreciate
this
the Master Prime
defense, which would
sub.
allow
Chill.
OGC start running away with ultimate charges.
Hey, chat's popping off, bro. We got like 4 new subs in a row. You guys are insane.
KQ, who definitely had the bright
Okay,
moments
let's
with
see
the
this.
solo duelist in the last map. Gonna have at least a bit more support from 6, but that objective is moving
Damn,
along.
they wasted their portal.
Portal play not quite working for all business, switching away from
Yeah,
it,
the
just
one
having
thing
to
I
back out
actually
this
do
fight,
like
and
in this
OG
game
Seeds
is that
put
there's not
belly
those
blood in the water,
mirror,
honestly,
what do you call
able
it,
to keep
matches.
things
So I
swimming
do like the
along,
new ban
and
system,
they've
chat.
taken so
It's just
much
gonna get
space on
me
the
some
second
getting
point.
used to because
Yeah,
it's
not
new to
so
me. I
much
hate new
swimming,
things.
Much so much
I don't know if you guys
soaring
like.
as this
I like
storm
having a
with the
routine, and I
damage
don't
boost
like
for
doing new
KQ
things.
on that goddess boost aura has been absolutely huge.
It's just my brain.
On the Punisher,
I have a
is gonna
problem.
try and break Hachiko's Strike Shield to oust him from his high ground position. And once they've cleared that, then they can move over to taking this fight over onto point. Toot's gonna fall though, force physics. A cruel cooldown against the group player. Omega Hurricane even being invested out into the Invis boundary. They're able to catch the storm as well as bleed out close as Eternal Bond. The OGC are gonna be down that Punisher, and all business now coming as a later
Another. Oh my god.
These Omega Hurricanes trying to carve their way through the lines of players,
Oh, yeah,
but
but the
it's Storm
quality,
was the
I don't know
traits
why,
coming
the
in onto
quality
either
is not that
side.
good. This is
The
1080p,
final
chat.
judgment coming through, at least from 2Z. It's going to allow all business to regain control of the objective, force OGC back as well. The eliminations are still coming in. It's a little bit chaotic. They're just trying to jump into like a deer in the headlights, just try to reset as fast as possible.
Yeah, which quality is better, Chad? This is
They have
YouTube.
fed a good amount of charge to all business on this defense.
Yeah, Silent
This
Seduction
is-
for
this
Wolf's
is
Mania
Twitch.
is not
I
going to
think
find
Twitch
the
has better
that it's
quality,
looking
which
for.
is-
Neither a strangling prison, as KQ's final judgment is going to be CC immune to both of them. So first, 2Z is the one that has to try and buy up time for Xenos and closer to hit the cooldowns to survive the test of final judgment. Will put this
That was a
defense
huge
under.
ult. That was a
Final judgment
huge
comes
ult
from
right there.
KQ,
Wow, I'm
showing
actually
business
really
from
surprised
Tier
no one
catches a
died in
majority
that.
of OGC's players, but there's just no confidence in the face of final judgment. They have to fall back. The regeneration domain has
That was
bought them the
such a big
seconds to
ult, bro.
do so. The final
Oh,
judgment's
that's a big ult. Wow, these
I've had
stranges
an
are
ult
getting
diving
insane
on him,
ults.
catches
Oh,
free. There's been a lot of really nice connections from
Wow.
the main vanguards on both sides.
bro, I'm telling you,
OGC
people are low-key
winning
sleeping
a
on
clean
Strange.
fight,
I
but doing it
remember
in
like
such a
even a
nice
season
position.
ago, people
The
were saying
second
Strange
objective's
is
gonna
not
be
that good.
taken with
Strange is
a
really
good amount of
good.
time on the board.
Also, is the
5
volume
minutes
good,
just
chat?
shy
The
of for OGC
casters to me
to
ratio?
push this payload all the way to the end.
I don't know if I'm
True,
louder
but all
than the
business are
casters
in a
when
much
we're both
better
talking.
cycle of ultimates right now. 2Z and Closer are both going to be hitting Daz at the
Alright.
exact same time. So too is the Gnosts. And that should give the defense a means of just immediately stamping out any momentum that OGC are looking to pick up. Mega Hurricane from 6 is potentially going to get chunked down by the final judgment. Can they find the pick onto that storm in time? No, they cannot. KQ goes down though, able to take down the Puncher, then the storm. The final judgment still tearing through the players of OGC8, and Tuzi's final judgment once again slows the approach of the attack.
He's been the hero of all business's story so far. OG looking good in a lot of these fights, but then suddenly Tuzi shows up and has that shining play. Slowpo, another Omega Hurricane looking to cut through Znost with the God of Mischief, able to sit on some security plays whilst Posar builds up.
You need YouTube Prime to watch streams and videos at max quality. I do have YouTube Prime.
The fight is going to be used on the other side, and just as we do see the Eternal Bond used on the attacking seed of OG, it is just immediately taken down in the other end. There's enough pressure to push on through, and just past the middle point of this third objective, the Portal looking to try to catch off and stop all business from actually contesting this.
Yeah, they might be able to get around it. There are a couple of different ways that you can enter that high ground on the left, but what it has been able to do is funnel them into that position.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, chat.
Right into
If Punisher's meta, or if Punisher's being played a lot, put me into this fucking tournament, chat. I'll roll people. You know what? I need to start looking for a team instead of just being like a content creator, chat. If I got on a team, bro, I'd roll.
Remove the resources, remove the healing.
Wow.
Maybe OGC's front line gets removed alongside
I'd roll.
it, but it's not.
What's also really
an OGC
I mean,
full push.
I feel like my northernness is going to come out, but that ending bit from OGC was bloody lovely. Like, honestly, like the Portal play to block off the two other entrances and then setting up the turret on top of the payload to just burst down the other entrance where all business is trying to come from. It's nice to see that, like, I feel like in the first game that they had against Schmungers, they were in over
what I was gonna say is that I noticed there's not a lot of hella gameplay.
A map down, it's all backed up against you, but they're able to still commit to some really nice, like, set plays almost in a very chaotic, fluid kind of game. All business very much on the back foot. It's going to be hard to not only get to the end of the map, but to match them time-wise with about 3 minutes still left on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, is it gonna be a Portal pickup of A, or is it potentially a full hold? That is the question that Hall of Djalia holds for a lot of these teams. It is incredibly defensively favored in terms of the angles that the attacker side have to walk up and approach into, all of that poke. And when you're
the thing that always sticks out in these games is the Q trigger discipline. Yeah,
absolutely insane. So a lot of these teams mitigate it purely by just teleporting behind and onto the high ground to just push the defense off of it. This time around, all business should be able to use the regeneration domain if they decide to go for a teleport play into OGC's back line. Snos will be able to place the doppelgangers and hit that regeneration domain, but it looks like it's not actually going to be a teleport that all business decide to take. Instead, they walk around
buff magic
all the way up the left. OGC should break that bridge now to deny all business from being able to have that high ground to match them, and we have a joust. Both Punishers on their turrets trying to break through any shield that they can.
Yeah, just fighting from distance, really. Portal wanted to be held on to for all business. And it's more about, like, which one's going to drop down to low ground first. Well, actually, one player's going to be knocked down to fight up against a Chico over on OGC. We do see the Eternal Bond used on one side. Tuzi's not the one that's going to be using the final judgment. It's KQ.
Damn, dude, look at all that damage and nothing's happening. That's crazy.
And the bodies, the progression has been made for all business. OGC having to just dump into the muck and the mud to try and contest. And thankfully, they're taking these fights. They're getting the engagements and winning them. It wasn't even off the back of ultimates. There's a lot of ultimates dedicated from all business that haven't really amounted to all too much up until then. Slowpoke comes in with the 2K, and the Omega Hurricane trying to fight off anybody else from OGC that's holding on to this objective.
They might be able to take the Emma down before the reboot
I don't know about that one, chat.
Abu who manages to take the storm out of the mix. Remember,
I can see Jay as good as Benchwarmer with his big dumpy.
With
What?
that teleport, so if they want to recontest quickly in, they will be able to with the Strange Shield blocks off the Emma LOS so that the heals get prevented. However, she is able to dive back towards her strategist and still fully get healed to come and prove the Psionic Seduction. Both of these Emmas mirroring their ultimate, while Shmania pushing aggressively onto both of the strategists, huddled up safely in Garage as Slowpoke comes on through. Not able to find the Omega Hurricane. Six of the Goddess Boost tries to find the pick. Final Judgment into Eye of Agamotto, but where's the follow-up? Hachiko was able to at least stun out the Loki, but the damage is not there.
What a long fight for OGC to try and hold
Jeff
on
did
for
get above, didn't he?
business. Slowpoke especially finding a lot of the
He got
eliminations
changed
to
a little bit. He's
at
not,
least get
yeah.
into the green to get things moving.
I think Jeff is a lot better now,
OGC,
but
though, you're not going to be too upset. You fought
I don't know
a good
what's
amount of time,
what's
more
really
so than
interesting
the
is that
opponents
these teams
did
are not
at
running
stage
like
of
that
the
Jeff
map.
Storm
But it's about
combo.
making sure that this
Seems
doesn't
like it's
snowball into something
also you have to
uncontrollable.
run Jeff, but no one wants to really run Jeff.
Gets so much pressure on this Emma from that Punisher turret on the payload. However, the strategists are able to keep them healed up and also convert it into ultimate charge. Lapis off of the back of that has a Viz boundary. Final Judgment gets held. Eye of Agamotto comes on through from 2, catches so many players. 4 from OGC, and 4 will fall off of all of that follow-up damage. All Business don't even need to use an aggressive ultimate. It's just Eye of Agamotto, Maelstrom, Sinestro with the God of Mischief copying the Eternal Bomb to make sure that there's no punishment for them overstepping their bounds.
You were leading the line with damage, but honestly, looking at the numbers, damage numbers seem about even. It's just about where that damage is dedicated and if it's enough to actually take somebody down to 0 HP. Now, however, it was pretty much even on times for All Business and OGC getting to this third objective. Now it's about getting it over the line in the next 90 seconds for All Business if you want to be trying to set a better time. Omega Hurricane for Slowpoke available for the third, fourth time, even potentially over on this defense, and just cutting down some of this mitigation. The damage boost is going to be coming in with a Final Judgment.
See, that's why I like this character. You can kill right through those ults. You kill right through those support ults with the rockets at least.
Even Eternal Bond isn't putting a dent into this damage.
All Business, the coordination is just on point. OGC try to commit, they try to answer back, they mirror the Final Judgment, they mirror the Eternal Bomb, but All Business just coordinate seamlessly. Everyone jumping around the corner at the moment that Slowpoke hits Goddess Boost. 2Z comes through with the Final Judgment, and just the way we saw OGC
I can see Punisher getting nerfed this season. Hey, don't ever say that. I don't want Punisher to get nerfed. I'm enjoying him.
Slowpoke trying to play with Omega Hurricane in case they all get run out of that Invis boundary. They might be able to get the damage through off of the back of that Eye of Agamotto that Toot's able to provide into the fight. And All Business find an all wipe. OGC do not have the place to recontest. This is going to be All Business being able to walk away a full push 3 minutes 21 to 2 minutes 59.
Because you have experience
Bro,
coaching.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the main
analyzing,
reason
being an
why
analyst
I
for
love
teams
playing
mocking.
Punisher
What I
right
like
now
the
this
maps to
season
tend
is
to
because I
finish
actually
out
watched the
most,
Punisher
that you actually are able to complete
series on
consistent.
Disney Plus,
Not this
and
one.
I just
this one.
I
That's good
love
to
it,
know.
bro. Punisher has
Not
been
this
my
one.
favorite
It is incredibly
Marvel
rare
series
that
yet.
The whole of Dejalia sees anything over a 2-minute time bank. Incredibly rare. Because that means that you have to have captured a pretty much off of first fight, either a teleport play, or you've managed to take the high ground angle by walking full side left and win out the brawl.
Season 1 was
And then
good.
you never
Season
get
2
stopped on
was
the-
season 2 was all right.
If you ever get stopped a single
was
time
still
on the,
good,
especially
but
if there's any
yeah.
flying component in your composition, you're looking
High
at
ground,
least
yeah.
a minute. A minute
Wait, hello?
minimum out of, and then the same applies to C. If you lose a single fight on C, the defenders just get so aggressive and push to that first corner that you're forced into using ultimates in that fight. Then you've got the fight in the wider hole, and then you've got the fight on the last contest
I really
as
like
well.
how they show both sides of this as well. That's pretty
Absolutely
cool.
insane
Both teams
that we're
being able
seeing
to do
both
that.
teams have around 3 minutes in the bank.
It's actually some of the
He's
times
not
been
boring.
shaped
Chat,
off.
he's not boring. Sorry, I gotta stand up, bro.
I've seen that before.
This is the one time I can
like
actually use my standing
OGC,
desk.
just 2 minutes to work with, but still, it's pretty even. Only 20
Hey, you're
seconds
going
difference. You had such a good
Have you ever
showing
used
on
the
that
standing
first
desk
point, but
before? You're going
when it
up.
comes to any other players, the portal gaining information, seeing that OGC taking a leaf out of All Business's book, not wanting to use the portal play straight away, but they're going to get jumped on by one that's nicely set up by All Business.
Yeah, so All Business were actually setting up not just to scout, but they wanted to see if OG Seed went for a teleport play from spawn. 2Z would get the angle above with the Punisher turret and potentially take the Strange down when that Strange portal was being cast. As it is going to be a brawl for brawl.
What I did notice about this tournament,
as unfortunately,
and I don't know if you guys also care about it, is that
they have diminishing returns in terms
I
of
guess it's
space
just
that they
me, but there's constant talking, bro. It's constant talking. Like,
however, Greedy gets to come on through. The players being stacked up. Eternal Bond builds faster than the side of that defense, and now they can establish themselves, anchor themselves on that point with their Strange trying to push 2Z out before Final Judgment can come through.
Ooh, KQ's found a nice couple of eliminations before this full player has come out.
yeah, I think
there's not going to be enough.
I think overstimulating is probably definitely going to be it.
Saving the portal.
Damn, that guy lived with like 1 HP. Uh-oh, is Twitch
Not really
giant
needing
chat?
it, actually. They were able to
Just
just win
video
out the fight in the
buffering,
end. It
use
was
low
looking
latency
like it was going all
toggle. No,
business's way,
I don't
but
want.
Chico has been taking
lags
some
one more
really nice
time, we're gonna go back
fights and
to-
making sure for the most part that 2Z can't get that free reign that he wanted there with the Final Judgment.
Yeah, Greedy as well, being able to come through that Eternal Bond. Like, OG Seed play with fire. There's no torch in the lobby, but if anyone from OG Seed goes down when they have that little space, it all falls apart. They were banking on the Cloak and Dagger building the ultimate first, and that's exactly what they're able to achieve.
Casters are paid to talk, chat, especially like, you know, play-by-play casting and all this stuff. But I'm just saying, like,
refuse to give any form of space. Might, however, be a decision made for them. AQ comes through with the Final Judgment, and All Business make themselves very scarce indeed.
You weren't kidding with just not wanting to get stuck here. You could tell OG Seed throwing a lot of big ultimates to know that every inch is going to be important here. Now that they're in overtime, keeping things pushed back, it's going to be purely overtime now. No extra sort of time going to be given. 2-2 just waiting on this angle, looking for a good fight here. Both of the Doctor
let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens. This guy's looking like hitting a fat eye here.
Pachiko's just waiting for someone to extend to that low ground.
Oh no! He did the whiff!
Regeneration domain
He
gets
did the whiff!
Surviving the Omega Hurricane forecast coming on.
And that guy actually beat the storm. He outplayed the storm that was ulting.
Slowpo is still making sure that OGC don't gain more ground, though. The storm has to be pushed out before the payload can move on. As like you said, it being overtime, even though OGC were able to get past that second checkpoint, the time bank does not gain more ground.
That's embarrassing.
And All Business just have to win one singular fight.
No, don't say he did the J3 chat. Every time I use my ult, I at least get an 8K.
Feels like they should win the
Minimum
next.
8, maximum 15.
Not only when it comes to progression, but also just the mantra to keep these players talking, to keep them in this one that mapped down OG Seed. Really breaking the limits and stopping All Business from having to try and match this. It's looking like this is going to be the end
All
of the
Business kind of just rolled the other team. Wow.
But with only 2 and a bit minutes for All Business, that feels like it's going to be a real Herculean task to try and match.
They did pick up A incredibly quickly. But it's such a huge risk. Is why we saw OGC just not want to go for the teleport play at the beginning, because if you use your teleport to aggressively take that high ground and you don't win the fight, that teleport is not going to come back for the contest time. Exactly. So it's feast or famine, go big, go home. If you try and throw your eggs into the basket of an early TP play, that is the hill that you might find yourself falling on.
You say go big, go home. Could be going home for OG if they ain't able to pick up this map. All Business on well, not tournament point. This isn't the grand finals. The grand finals of Ignite. If it's these two teams, I would be shocked.
30, both. Look at the Punishers. 31,000 damage, 31,000 damage. But wow, the Storm actually has 17 final hits. The one on the other team only has 8.
Place finishing championship for OGC.
38 and 6, 36 and 9.
Honestly, respected. At
that guy's 31 and 8.
And that is
Storm. Poor Storm though. Storm is 26 and 11.
A little bit longer than All Business did in that first go round on this defense. It really does feel about how you take these fights once we get to
okay, chat. All Business has 2.5 minutes though.
Overextension.
Come on.
A little.
I think All Business got this stuff. I feel like they're the
trying to
team.
put this game to bed as soon as possible. All Business. They have a lot of experience in other games. Have to take it into Marvel Rivals here.
Wait, a lot of experience.
Wait, All Business is a real org, chat?
No TP either. They are gonna go just like.
Is that an org in EU? I never heard of them.
Now it's a race. Who hits Eternal Bond first? OG Seed actually send their Strange player up to take that high ground to make sure that they don't get grabbed out by Force Physics coming through from Invis boundary. And all business now being pushed off of that high ground have far less space to be able to stack up around this corner. Dagger Dome comes on through, Closer 64%, Greedy also 61%, but it feels like all business are going to be able to get that ultimate online first. And OG Seed are already positioning in anticipation of an Eternal Bomb dashing into that back line. Both of the cloaks burn the ultimates. Who has the damage to punch through?
AQ's traded it up to be a 5v5. Omega Hurricane's going to be mirrored up as well. So
look at all the ults, chat. Look at all the ults.
Over on this point as OGC, they're just putting as much on their bodies as they can to.
Wow, she just used her. She just used her mind control and got stunned out of it. That's wild.
That side, Hachiko jumping in, does have the Eye of Agamotto himself, and he's going to just drop himself in again.
No, bro, the whiff.
Traded at either side. Now, however, all business having the picks in order to find some space, and Tuesday with a final judgment, the firepower to take control and get things moving with 50 seconds.
It was a huge dark teleportation coming through.
Damn, bro, the whiff, man, the whiff. Okay, chat.
You know,
it's fine. It's fine. It was like the second.
Finished all business's attack, but no. And Tuesday gets to come back from the respawn point, having gone down early in the fight prior. Silver lining. He's got the final judgment.
Bro,
he's got
chat,
enough
when you
players
are
to be able to pocket him
playing
through it. OG Seed, though, have a final judgment
that's
of
being
their own,
casted,
and now all business.
you feel those misses, bro. You feel those misses.
From finding the picks. 20 seconds left. They cannot afford to get pushed off of this payload. They do not have the time bank to fully regroup. They need to go first. They need to shut KQ down before final judgment can come on through. Psionic Seduction opens things up. OG side just waiting. They know that they just have to wait it out before coming back in the final judgment off of an Eternal Bomb.
Come on, all business. Come on, all business. Don't lose this.
Oh, all business, I think, stacked their support ultimates. So that's one thing with overtime hit. It is just one fight that OGC need, and the Boohoo's found two. Eye of Agamotto stunning stuff out for all business. They need to make more progression on the point to keep themselves at least a 2-0. KQ has been finding so much value in all business now, brought down to free fighting on the objective. Doing a really good job at stalling, but there's too many seeds in this garden.
Wow, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought all business was gonna roll this.
We go the distance.
I cannot believe we're going to a match 3.
And I feel like
hey, that's good though.
The system is
it's entertaining for
not
us.
Going to be changing up in the slightest. This is such a close series too. Like both of these teams
I think it's because they did double support ulted.
In terms of just pocketing. Pocket your duelist. Your duelist will win you the fight.
I think they double support ulted, and that kind of costed them the game.
Maximum value when those duelist ultimates are going on off, and it's these small little plays. The differences between Greedy and Closer being able to hit their
OG, bro. Good shit, OG. This is what I like to see, chat. This is what I like to see. I like to see a good, clean game, which is a very close game. We're going to map 3. That's what I like. I don't like 2-0s, bro.
Especially.
I don't like 2-0s.
Lapsi Sotilas as well. Like, I haven't mentioned him mostly because I'm scared of the name. It's the first time I mentioned it, but it's the support backline, I think, for OGC that has really held the line nicely in some of those engagements. And for all business, at the very least, you get the choice and side pick of the next map. So there's some advantage of being able to pick up the first domination game that we saw in his best of 3. But it's a scary predicament to be put in for both sides now. All of the stress to going onto this final map of whether you're making playoffs or not. And for all business,
that's what I can't wait,
really been good.
That's what I can't wait. I can't wait for the playoffs tomorrow. Next week, Chad. I think the playoffs are like the 27th.
Yeah, Hachiko as well on this Doctor Strange was able to really take advantage of all business having to hide from duelist ultimates coming on through. Like we got to see just that before the point went into B. He's able to catch both of the strategists around the corner because they were busy running, trying to utilize that natural cover to hide from final judgment, and that led into them being stacked into free Eye of Agamotto. Even here in these moments, we were getting to see Hachiko with the Doctor Strange, with that just threat of the Eye of Agamotto forcing all businesses' hands.
He actually got evaporated right there. Yeah, this spot right here.
To making sure that we are actually alive to heal him when the time comes for
Wait, they
final
didn't even
judgment
double
to be
support ult.
pulled
The
on
Cloak and
out,
Dagger is at
OGC
50%. Did she get
they're doing
cancelled?
a very good job of just splitting their resources. 6-2 on this storm has been so good at setting
No,
up
this
the
was the
Mega
other push.
Hurricanes
Never
to
mind.
put pressure onto all businesses backline. Like Zenost on this Loki.
I think it was right here.
had the
Oh yeah,
better
both
sustain
supports did use
in
their ults.
terms
Damn, that's
of
unfortunate.
just regeneration domain. That was another entire defensive cooldown that everyone on the side of OG Seed had to be able to
That's
pressure on
unfortunate.
out.
Oh,
because
give me
just
1 second.
pumping
I'm gonna
out
go to
so
the
much
bathroom
healing
before we
prowess.
get this next game.
But the Omega Hurricanes were doing such a good job of just removing the Loki doppelgangers that we never really got to see the Loki find the value.
Especially when you're like saving as well in the draft, like that's going to be the key thing. Fine margins are separating both of these two teams. We'll be seeing exactly where that third map is going to take us. We knew that these games were going to be close, but for OG Seed and all business, it's going to go that extra mile. So we're going to go for a quick break. When we come back, we'll see where this best of 3 takes us. Or not.
Go, my children. Make yourself useful. By the eye of Agamotto! Tremble before us! Maximum pulse!
가깝던 높이 날아올라 내 누워진 방바늘을 가로질러 Oh yeah, oh yeah 필요할 때 내가 널 지켜줄게 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 마법인 거야 운명의 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으면 달빛이 날 비춰와 시작해야 let's go 아득한 흐르는 우주 따뜻한
What's up, Dangle Feet? What's up, Dangle Feet? Look at his foot. Dangle Feet! Dangle Feet! Bro, my dancing is insane. Song name? I have no idea. This is Marvel Rivals Ignite, man. They apparently I don't know if this is even yeah, is it Luna Snow?
Playoffs is on the line. We've already seen a couple of these best of threes go the distance. It's only Virtus Pro that have made pretty quick work
You want to
of
go play?
theirs.
Go play.
But
There's
here,
so much to stand on
Moxie,
my
it is
keyboard.
the choice of all business to be able to sort of take this one over the line on a full payload map. So realistically,
Oh, he's clawing him. You
what
saw
are
that?
your chances when you're
Look at
looking
this.
at these two
Claw.
teams? Because OG Seed really bounced back in that one, I think,
Oh,
when
you
it
guys
came
can't
to
see
some
it, but
individual
He's
performances.
clawing my monitor.
Yeah, I definitely bounced back. One of the major factors in being able to give them that bounce back ability was the pick and ban system. They did much better in that second round, as we pointed out. Taking the Psylocke out of the mix,
does he
I
not like?
definitely
He's hitting
foresee
Ryan
that
right now.
sticking around as a ban coming on through. As for the side of all business, like Tuzi can play a bunch of different heroes, but his Psylocke is
Okay,
his
by the way, I
primary,
just wanna say,
and
chat,
he's a source of comfort too.
that
Plus,
guy
having the Psylocke
right
being
there,
removed
that's bold.
allowed suddenly
I'm
Six
not
to go
bold,
and play the
so
Storm
stop
because
calling me
Flyers
bold.
don't have a fun time into Psylocke at all. So getting to see as well the fact that the Loki is really good for the Punisher, but
Wait,
it works against
wait,
your Storm
is
significantly
OG
in
sponsored
regards
by
to
Red Bull?
the comparison of the Invis
Wait,
Woman,
chat,
where you're
what?
using the Guardian Shield and you can just put that in front of your Flyer
I wanna
and
be
call it
sponsored
a
by
day
Red Bull. That would
in
be
terms of the
sick.
healing that you can do, plus the primary being able to pierce. If players are stacked up, boom, you're building Invis Boundary at a skyrocket pace in comparison to All Business, who really prized having that Loki.
Today's NA
The way
games
that
are
we
very
saw
good. Yeah, I can't wait
everyone
for the NA because
utilizing
I think
regeneration
no
domain
disrespect to
in map
what do you
number
call
one
it,
of game number
EMEA.
one,
It's just that
where the Loki
I
came
personally
in
don't
and
play with these
absolutely
guys.
just
I
pushing
don't
the final
like,
judgment from the
No,
Punisher.
I don't know them. We don't play on the same server. I don't have a
Yggdrasil's
connection with them.
path
The
is
NA
going to be
players,
the
I might
end of the
have a
road for
connection
one of
with
these
that I
two
play on the
teams in
ladder.
stage
I see
one.
them in my games. Hey, some
And
of
the
them might be
vetoes,
in content that we
I
do.
feel like
So,
for OG Seed, you found the
it's
answer
different.
with the Psylocke ban, but is there an adjustment that All Business can make here? What seems to be the natural, like, almost chess move to make of like, okay, you're going to dedicate one of your 4 bans towards this character. We're going to do this to punish you.
I feel like you have to save the Cloak and Dagger is the problem
OGC
for
is
All
actually
Business.
a pretty big org.
They
Really?
have to
I've
save
never
the
heard
Cloak
of them.
and Dagger, which does open up them not being able to have things like the Doctor, not the Doctor Strange, the Captain America. As wait a
Oh,
minute.
he hit my button.
They don't save the
Hey,
Cloak
can
and
you
Dagger. Oh,
stop?
that's gonna get insta-banned out right now then.
I mean, it should
You-
be.
hey,
I
stop.
mean, isn't
Maybe
this...
they go Invis. No,
Stop.
they go Invis because of Tuesday Torch. So, All Business is still gonna get a primary strategist.
I mean, I guess it's sort of like you're boxed into
Yeah,
a corner
NA plays
for
after
OG Seed
EU.
there, because it did feel like you had that kind of advantage. And
I don't know if
maybe
Asia
if
has
they end up
already
losing
played, but I
this
know it
map
goes,
and this
it
series,
goes
so that's
EU,
something
then it
you
goes
look back on and go,
NA. I
should
don't
we?
know
But
if
ultimately
Asia's playing after NA.
it worked last time. You managed to really quieten down how effective Tuzi was, and the Loki, like you were mentioning, did feel like it got too much advantage. However, the fact that All Business have been able to ban it out at the end, that's an advantage in itself, no?
Yeah, and it's gonna be a Cloak and Dagger as well coming.
Luna
on
is
for
always
their
banned.
side
The other
too.
team banned Loki,
So
but the
even
other
though you
team
don't have
saved the
the
Loki.
Invis to
That's
have
crazy.
Guardian shields for your torch,
The other team
you are
banned
still
Invis
going
Woman,
to
but the
have
other team
good
saved
shields
Invis Woman.
on your Flyers. The one major thing about Cloak and Dagger is that her primary locks on.
Is this going to be long
So
enough for people to get
you
Twitch
don't
drops
have
in
to
one day?
worry
Probably.
about Flyers strafing around the pack, and we might actually even see All Business commit this duo squad to flank around the back of the Ultron and the Torch, where the Torch gets the imperative patch, which is then going to give the AoE heal to both the Ultron and the Torch, and you can try and break around that first corner of Yggdrasil. Very pesky for attackers, to the point that a lot of attacking teams now actually do come up with a composition that you use purely
during
for
these
that first
times,
fight, so that
I
you can
should
either
get,
find
like,
a pick or
one
provide
of those
enough of a
treadmills
threat
that I
that the
could do
defenders, of
while-
course, it's like,
while doing
hold on a
content.
minute, we can't take this
So I
fight,
can just
and
walk
just
on a
take a
treadmill
major
the whole
step
time,
backwards.
chat. You know what? Fuck it. I
Really
want to get one of
feels
those
that
things,
it
man.
has been trying to get LeBron the ball with 2Z, and Slowpo is going to be able to try and do something adjacent to that for the most part. But triple support for All Business's defense, the side that they chose, so GC bringing things to an even series. And even actually trying to manage it as well. We see the double
I'm not gonna
Ultron
get the
flying in the
stick.
sky.
No, I want to get a
It's
little.
going to be greedy on the Mantis, trying to match wits with closer on the Cloak and Dagger. 12% Mantis inspiration, but
Okay, chat,
put out
let's see
much more
this.
frequently in comparison to the 12-second cooldown that is closest. 28% vulnerability. Tuzi on the Torch, breaking that Strange Shield, making sure that OG Seed cannot remove the high ground angle that this Torch is able to play around
Walking
with. As that Pyro Prison is putting
treadmill
significant
under
pressure
desk.
on the backline of OG Seed's players.
Oh, they're just running through it. It looks painful to watch. Now is OG Seed wanted to try and cut ahead a little bit more, but Hachiko extended just enough. We see all business, 3 players diving right on top of him, descending back to the spawn room, which OG Seed, unfortunately, looking like they have to reset there for a time being. I mean, there's a little bit of like having to be careful.
Yo, Oppenheimer, pretty much 500 minutes. Hey Jay, when are you going to show us how those
managed
hits
to dive back
are?
just a little
Yeah,
bit
I
more.
don't
Rage
ban that guy.
from Slowpo sat onto. They're comfortable for things to play out the way that they are for the time being.
Well, 6 is going to open up instead of a Rage of Ultron of their own. Well, this is going to be answering back with one themselves. And Slowpo has already been able to find the inn. Eternal Bond got copied from Snust's God of Mischief. And all business just use it as the red carpet right into the entirety of OG
I can get it
team.
tomorrow. Wow, I can actually use it
4
tomorrow?
ultimates still to
Yo,
use.
say less, let's get
Using
it.
a God of Mischief and a Rage of Ultron still winning the fight. Seems like a pretty good trade when you look at what else they have available. Nevertheless, OG Seed, Greedy Nils, having that Soul Resurgence, but it feels like it needs to be used alongside something to really get the most out of the healing, to get the most out of the damage. And Tuzi's not going to let this slide. The combination is definitely there with the Final Judgment, but the Supernova, you need to be careful of. You've got the Psionic Seduction around, but clearly not hitting exactly where QQ is, who's able to clear up a couple of bodies before Tuzi finally gets a trade. Invisible Boundary, put on top of this payload that isn't moving, and the Eye Agamotto used on the other side now from Hachiko. He gets stunned just as much as the stun came out from him, and now Psionic Seduction used on this attacking side for OG Seed. They're still getting things moving.
Wait, did
All
he just
business
fat
have done
finger?
well
Oh
to buy
no,
a bit
he's
of
blocking
time,
the portal.
but I don't think there's going to be much of a connection when it comes to all business fighting on this point.
We'll say goodbye. Stranger's about to get kidnapped. Off the map we go. Have a nice fall, Tuti.
Oh my god, he saved himself.
He's got the shift. He's able to utilize the capable.
He actually saved himself. Oh my god, that's insane.
2 will be able to come back through, and at the same time, Watchmen is also able to organize themselves through that portal. OG Seed, though, have the Punisher KQ set up on that turret. They've got as well 6 on this Ultron, being able to keep an eye on that left side recontest. Rage of Ultron comes out from Slowpo, but it's not enough.
Wow,
it's not
they fucked up the portal and they were able to like defend this for much longer. Wow, bro. Not even just defend this, maybe even win the team fight.
OG Seed are denied. They have to wait out the duration of this Eternal Bond before they can look for the picks afterwards.
Oh, I don't know if that ult was worth it right there, bro. He was by himself.
Used to really stall, but it's not going to do
Hey,
all
they
that
stole
much.
a little bit more and got some more
having
ults
to quickly
out.
reset. There's a couple of players that went up to try and rush back and help Emma Frost as quickly as possible. They don't want to be caught in no man's land now. The OG Seed have got things moving. They were very good at being able to do this for the second and third point on the last map, and his Final Judgment is trying to copy that winning recipe that worked so well for them last time.
Yeah, OG Seed, because our business really stubbornly tried to fight out A. They lost that positioning on B to try and shut OG Seed's momentum down. KQ utilizes that Final Judgment to make sure that they gain even more ground, push all business all the way back around so that when Tuzi and Slowpo try and peek into this next fight, it's going to be at an angle where they're either not getting to see the target of focus that they want, or it puts them directly into the crosshairs of KQ on this Punisher.
My friend, I appreciate that. How you doing, man?
Potentially giving all this as an aggressive play into the back, and it's going to be utilized. The CC immunity keeping the cloak and dagger safe.
How you doing, Gaston? How you doing? How you doing?
The Sonic Seduction coming on
yeah, chat. Mostly I want to. Oh, that was still a big goal. Not gonna. Mostly I want. The reason I want to spin a lot is because like sitting is the new smoking. I always tell you guys that sitting is actually really bad for you for long periods of time.
Had some fantastic
you guys don't want to
moments
get blood
Strange. I mean, both of them.
You don't want to get that, trust me.
With
and if you guys think it's not going to happen,
really two players that enjoy this character that would really like to play him as much as possible. So you get to see a little bit of the flex happening there. Halo still moving, almost going to get to the end of this second checkpoint. And the Doctor Strange holding back this fight. It's still going to be a contest coming in from Wealthmania. In fact, he found himself a pick. The counter-attack is good. Just over a minute left for OGC to get things going. There's all business. Holding on in a really nice spot. OG Seed, not really the biggest ultimates available, but very close to being.
Bro.
Yeah, they've got Final Judgment.
I'm trying to make sure you guys are healthy.
That they don't have good strategist ultimates to keep the Punisher alive.
I care about you
potentially
guys.
going to have to be a combination of Rage of Ultron and Soul Resurgence as Watchmania with the Freedom Charges.
Have I been to
Got
Japan?
all of the confidence,
No, I
the
have not,
ultimate
but I
to
do
bail him
wanna
out if he
go.
overcommits into this backline. He's just going to play Disruption to make sure that the Final Judgment doesn't get the pocket that OGC are looking to set it up with. Comes the
No,
Soul
not an
Resurgence. There's the Rage of
amputation,
Ultron over the top. All business with the Loki copies and the Regen Domain. Keep themselves alive through it. Freedom Charge too. All of the players stacked on top of it going to be receiving that healing from their Captain America as OGC get corralled into a small room against the Psionic Seduction. They've lost all momentum.
20 seconds left now for OGC to keep things trucking on. 2-2, a full charge on the left click is just burning through people, but actually the picks are coming on the other side. It's a Boohoo that's found these picks and openings. Welshmania, one of the main reasons why everything has stalled over on this point is forcing OGC to use some of these bigger ultimates. Psionic Seduction and the Boohoo following up to get another 2K.
Wow,
that should be enough to
Seed
get
is-
things going into point 3.
There you go.
But all of the time whittled down for all
Minute and a half for
business.
third phase, though, chat.
Is it going to be enough? 1 minute and 20 seconds left to be able to push through C. They don't have great snowball momentum either. It's going to be really on the shoulders of Hachiko. If he can find a brilliant Eye of Agamotto to open up this fight, then OGC would have a good chance, but they've got to make their moves and soon. Tuzi and Slowpoke are going to be able to just pressure out the Strange before the Eye of Agamotto can have it set up. And now it's going to be so much harder to find the connection of that CC into the backline. As Tuzi with the Supernova takes out all of the momentum. All business want to remove all of the space the attacker side have to play around with. Yet again, we see the combination. No Punisher,
Come on,
no
OG,
Final
bro.
Judgment for Eternal
I mean,
Bond to pocket.
they pushed it pretty
Instead,
far,
it's
but
used
still,
to
I wanna
make
see
sure
a
the
good game, chat. I
Supernova
wanna see a
gets
good
the
game.
follow-up it requires.
Yeah,
OGC now just sitting, resetting, looking at what they have available to them. Eye of Agamotto's plenty of being a cool thing to look at, and the Rage of Ultrons on either side. KQ taking Slowpoke out of the sky with the help of the Maelstrom from Hachiko is really allowing OG to take some spade. This Regen Domain, fantastic actually, but it might have pulled all business into fight in close proximity to where the Eye of Agamotto was coming from. So all Resurgence from Greedy Nails going to keep people topped up as KQ found himself another Final Judgment. That alongside his teammates' Invisible Boundary means that this can keep
I hate
pushing
this pillar right
forward.
here
All
that's in front of him on the left
business,
side.
using
Just
everything that they
right here,
have,
right here
all
that
the
he's shooting at. I
resources,
hate
the
that fucking
ultimates,
pillar and how
just
you can't break
decking
it.
them to keep
I hate
themselves
it.
going on this engagement.
As a DPS
it's
player, bro,
really
always trying to shoot
everything
someone behind
going
that.
for
I
them,
hate
and
it.
now 2-2 finding that elimination to bring the numbers in advantage to all business. It was looking like OGC now that in overtime they could get things just moving a little bit more onto this third checkpoint. And with Greedy Nils, as I keep talking, they're able to bounce back, and maybe nothing's moving at this point, but everybody is fighting for this final chance for OGC.
Psionic Seduction from the Boohoo. Rage of Ultron and Soul
American
Resurgence going to
fast
be up
food
for Greedy Nils, but
Popeyes
where's
and
the Final
GameStop?
Judgment? Where's the follow-up damage? It's going to have to be up to the Punisher and this Ultron to find the picks that OGC desperately require.
Checkers is a good one. I like
Tuzi
Checkers
with the
fries, but
Supernova is
they're
going to be able to blanket out the payload entirely. We start
Ooh!
things off yet again with the
She
Eternal
got
Bond, but
killed
it's taken down.
in her
Closer.
ult?
The heal gets blitzed through by the Ultron damage.
By an
boost, and also
Ultron?
Greedy. And it's going to be the Supernova now for all business. Without the Eternal Bond, they don't have the sustain to keep themselves on that point. They've got to just tap on it one by one. KQ's building up the Final Judgment. Sinos already burned the Regeneration Domain. He's got the God of Mischief, though. He goes for the copy against the Eternal Bond.
Raising Cane's
Psionic
actually- I
Seduction
love
comes on
Raising
first from
Cane's.
2, trying to pull everyone from OGC out of their Invis boundary. Final Judgment, the CC immunity will be able to
It's free.
the Amber Ultimate, the Eye of Agamotto.
Wow,
gets free.
OGC,
The
bro.
follow-up is
Hey, they're
there.
hanging
Tuzi's
on to
trying
this, but their
find the
team's falling
trades.
apart right
They've
now.
been able to take KQ and the Punisher down. The respawns are in favor of all business. What's the damage
and
that
they're
OGC
strange.
tends to
Oh
next?
shit, I wanted to
KQ's
see
even
his
coming back
cooldown,
in
but
with the
yeah, doesn't look
Spider-Man,
like
but
he's gonna be able to
not
TP.
gonna
Hey, that's a
swing
good
in
push,
in
chat.
time.
That's a good push.
OGC really pushing the boundaries.
That's
of the
a
time
good push.
available
That's
to
a good
them.
push. Considering
But
how they
made
were
a good
only had a
amount
minute
of
and a half for that,
progression
that's
with
good.
no time available to them at all.
What's your
For all
go-to place to
business,
get food?
It's a decent bar to try and
usually
hit now
cook
that they
here.
go onto their attacking side. I would say for both of these squads, like, maybe it's the nascency, the greenness of OG Seed, excuse the pun, with just how like young these players are. And all business just not able to put in the hours that
just
they
wanna
were
say
able to do
McDonald's?
previously
Chat, my
because
go-to
life's
meal
got
is
in the
not
way. But for
McDonald's.
both of these teams where it matters, their intuition, their team
Have you
play,
been watching
when
any
they don't
anime
have
with
strategies to
Emily?
rely on, is
The last
stellar.
anime
Some
that
of
we
these late team
watched
fights
was-
really show you that these guys mean business.
Yeah, I mean,
Solo
Zanos
Leveling
coming
Season
on through
2?
with some insane
After
low-key
solo
plays.
leveling,
He's
we
able
kind
to
of went
come
on a
through with
Marvel
the God
Rivals
of
grind.
Mischief.
So we
Right
Marvel
at the
Rivals grind.
opening
We
fight
kind of
on
went on a
C, where
Marvel
Hachiko
grind. So
comes
we
in with
watched
an Eye of Agamotto.
Midnight. We
Closer
watched
almost goes down, but the God of Mischief copy is able
Punisher.
to keep
We
him
watched
up. And then Closer immediately
Daredevil-
trades it off,
Daredevil
bailing out his
Reborn.
Loki with a huge dark
Jessica
teleportation
Jones,
to make
what?
sure that the backline is able to disengage safely without stagger picks coming through against them. They're even actually able to throw a Veil of Light Force, the 15% healing boost, over towards Tuesday's Torch at the same time to make sure that the front line
Kaiju
core
number
just
8.
doesn't
I don't
get to
think
take
Emily's
any
watched
space.
that, but I'm
And
gonna
just
watch it.
plays like that,
But I think,
allowing them to just hold their
I think the
position,
next
to not
thing
let
that we're
OGC
gonna
start
watch is
running away with
probably,
momentum every single time. It looked like they had an in on that last point.
Chat
Obija still
mentioned it
allowed all
yesterday. I gotta
business to
see.
stop
Hold
the
up.
payload permanently,
I think I messaged
and now a
Emily.
win condition has been set. Can all business push the payload
Legion.
to that point? We will have to see. They're going to try and do it off of the back of Tuesday on the Punisher slowpoke.
We might watch
over
Legion.
towards that
To be honest with you,
Ultron
Emily and I
tier,
actually
trying
kind
to
of
give a
changed
little
our
bit of a
our
better
night plans.
pocket
Though. We
as
don't watch
Hatchie has already
anything right
been
now.
stunned down.
Emily
Watchmania
and I are on the
in
Mario
background
Party
manages
grind on
to
the
bounce
Switch.
projectile
I connected it to the
sedation
TV.
directly back into green.
And she's been
the
kicking my
Captain
ass on
America
Mario
has put
Party.
So much space for his team.
I hate to
It
say it,
required
chat,
a
and
couple
I
of
hate to
bodies to
admit
go
it,
in
but
and make
I
sure
think
the
she's
Greedy Nils
cheating.
didn't go down there. Watchmania not being the front line, but just being the dive. He's been so irritating,
What's
and
the
it just
score?
means that more resources, more
I think we played
focused on
5 games.
The back
She won
line more
3,
so
I
than
won
the front
1,
line
and
of
the
all
bot won
businesses
1.
are trucking things along. Watchmania does go a little bit low. Chico, the main tank, the vanguard of OGC, dropping, which should open the doors a little bit more for all business to keep this progression going. And the ultimate's out too. Rage of Ultron being stacked up with the God of Mischief. Is it going to matter too much? It's almost like the cherry on top of the cake. And now with Tuesday with a final judgment, if he can keep this springboarding, especially if Zanos is just going to get free as the cloak with the right click, cutting on through OGC.
Damn, they're not going to go through? Oh, wait, they are going through. Last second. Wow, they all come through.
Well, potentially over the final judgment. They've got it, but
Oh, bro, it's basically whoever puts that ult on first, chat is basically who wins, bro. You get the first shots, you get the first like missiles hitting them, you're just done.
Absolutely perfect
You're
from
just
the
done,
side
bro.
of all business. They had a win condition, and it's just another 9-5 for them. Point A,
You're just
picks on
done.
up
Yo,
in
dogs,
such a speedy
Sweaty,
fashion.
Appreciate us at 3
They've
months
got
in
so
the
much time. They
world.
can
Appreciate us
forge
at
ahead,
Prime, my friend.
remove this first
Stream
corner
Mario Party?
from the
Maybe,
possession
chat,
of the
maybe,
defense. And Watchmania is already getting into position, not to find picks, but to disrupt, to break apart OGC's backline so that they're forced to turn their attention over towards the Captain America, which then allows so much room for Tuesday to do whatever he wants.
Ultimate rotations have been good. It's actually going to be the silent seduction from the defensive side of OGC
Oh,
that's
yeah,
going
I
to
love
start
this
off
cat.
this engagement. And there's the Eye of Agamotto connecting onto Free again from
I got
Hachiko.
this
He's
cat
been so
for me
consistent with
because
them,
Emily already
but
has
the
2
follow-up
cats, so I
isn't
wanted
quite
to get a
there.
cat
In
for
fact, all
myself.
business
And
have
then
been
guess
able
what,
to get
chat?
more eliminations off the
Boba's
back of
first
the
night
Doctor Strange
sleeping with
shorts
us
in
was last
comparison.
night.
Zanos just adding up the pressure.
And we didn't
even
put him in this
more.
room to sleep.
OGC throwing
Guess who he slept
literally
with?
whatever they have
slept
ultimate-wise.
in
Now the
Emily's
invisible
arms.
boundary to just keep people going. But slow
He's supposed to be
cutting
mine.
through them. Closar's doing the same. Tuesday's having a go as well with a nice 2K.
You're supposed to be
And
mine.
for OGC, having to hold on for 4 minutes is going to be hard enough, but there's going to be extra time allocated for all business if they get to the
But
second
at least he
checkpoint.
hangs out with me during
Final
the day.
Judgment, God of Mischief, that's going to be copying an Eternal Bond for sure. If they even get the opportunity to get the bodies onto the point, Watchmania yet again.
Also, all
is gonna
business is
just
kinda
look for
rolling
his
this right now.
opportunity, dive into the
They almost
backline,
capped at
disrupt
3.
any
If they win this fight, they cap at 3 minutes, chat. That's insane. That means they have 4.5 to cap last, not even last.
There it goes. KQ gets taken down. All businesses Punisher, the better. And unfortunately for OGC, now they're down their major win condition.
Wow,
He's
bro,
also
they're gonna
going
have
to the
almost
torch instead of
5
the
minutes to
Punisher,
cap
just to
this.
potentially have things like
But they don't even need to
Prison
cap.
to try
They need
and
to go like
drain away
2/3 of the way there.
momentum that all business are going to have, as they've got 4.5 minutes. Nearly the entirety of C to be able to push through. But it feels like with how fast they picked up both A and B, this team is unstoppable right now.
thought Welshmania might consider
man,
switching over, but
close,
honestly,
man.
I
Your
think
teeth are
Captain
sharp.
America has done the world of good to create space for the DPS line. Slowpo not too far away from having that Rage of Ultron, and that combined with some of these other support ultimates, even the offensive ones, has been really nice. 2Z, just off the back of this Eternal Bond, is able to keep things swinging, and it just feels like the all business kill feed is just lighting up with OGC.
Yeah, OGC
names.
chat.
It's
They're
all
falling
blue.
apart right now, bro.
And there's
4
now,
minutes.
what, like
4
less
minutes.
than
Even if they
20
win this
meters
next fight,
difference
yeah,
between the
4
two
minutes.
squads. Welshmania trying to cut things off, and it's made it incredibly uncomfortable for OGC to try and contest.
How's the match? This is the first full match that we watched today, and it's actually going really well. It's not a roll 2-0. This is the third match.
Time KQ even over towards that Psylocke, potentially wanting to take Slowpo in the air down. The final judgment is the thing that you have to
I think this is
contest.
GG's right here, though. I think all business won.
Coffin. And unfortunately, OGC'd have nothing to stand up to the power of the Punisher. It's just another day, another workplace.
I'm telling you,
for
I
Frank
think
Castle,
Punisher is just so
and all
fucking good
business
right
will be
now.
able to
I think
walk away
Punisher
with
is so
Yggdrasil
good.
in such a dominant fashion.
It was close enough in the end for OGC, and
Tuesday.
whilst it's sort of disappointed to go out this way,
54-6.
there is an element of like this premise, I think, for this team.
Hold on,
to
I want
go
to look
on
at the
and
stats.
do
Please
some
show
good
us the
stuff.
stats.
All
Please
business,
show us the stats.
At least with a top 8 finish, continuing on with the form that they had in the championship, showing that they aren't just this one-trick pony that's only going to show up once and never
26
again.
final hits,
They mean business, and even with the meta
41,000
changing,
damage.
a team that is only able to practice a couple of hours a night in comparison to a fair few hours from a lot of other teams, showing that they're still like this old dog can still do new
God
tricks.
damn.
All business, what a performance it was too. They had some amazing plays coming out. Slowpo on this Ultron with the Rage of Ultron, making sure that OGC found no value, but it really was just the pocket puncher difference coming on through for their
Pocket to
attacker
Punisher,
side.
bro. I wish my
was
teams
doing
would do that
so
in ranked.
much. Hajiko, like you pointed out, had some amazing Eye of Agamottos, but there was just no follow-up. That never could be, because Welshmania was keeping OGC just split 50-50. Eye of Agamotto catches too, but everyone on
Man, if only
OGC's
Jay could
side
play
is
like
just
this. What do you
turning
mean?
around
If
having
only
to deal
Jay
with the
could
Captain
play like
America.
this.
And there's no bodies, there's no follow-up, there's no damage. So when
I
you
always
swing
play
into
like that.
the
Every
path
time
that
I
follows
launch
after
this
the
game
Eye
and
of
I
Agamotto,
play every single
suddenly
game
that
of
Strange is
MVP
behind
or
enemy lines
SVP.
next to
Every
a
single game I
pocketed
have the most
Punisher
damage,
and
most
a
kills,
Loki
most final
and a
hits,
cloak and
most
dagger.
everything.
You have access to
It's not
all of
my
their
fault
resources
that
and just immediately
my
see you
team
right back
can't
to your
keep up with
respawn.
me, and
If you were to
we
give
lose?
an MVP for all business, who would you be looking at?
See, this is so tricky because Tuzi was the one coming through with the picks, right? Tuzi was the one with the picks.
I mean, his
Tuzi's
teeth
final
is what cut
judgments
me.
were the things that allowed all business to come on through with such
Most
an
deaths? I don't have
insanely
the
fast
maybe, chat.
time bank
Yeah, I
onto
do.
Yggdrasil path. But every
Do you
single
like it?
person on that team, it was a full 6-man job to make sure that Tuzi found that space, whether it was Welshmania making sure that the Punisher was
Wait,
never
guys, what
contested in
streams
the
are for
setup
Emma?
phase,
Can anyone tell
whether
me?
it
All
was his
streams are for Emma. I'm
backline,
pretty sure
making
there's
sure that
two
he
jobs
always had
going on.
regeneration domain, that he always was receiving
That says hi,
Veil
by the
of
way.
Light Force from his cloak and dagger,
Yo,
that when they
Damien,
tried to go
3,000
after
Prime
the
sub.
Punisher in
I
terms
bought a
of burst
treadmill, but you can
damages,
use it too if you
Dagger
want.
Dome came out, Eternal
Yeah, for
Bond
under your
came out.
desk.
He had 2 Eternal Bond cooldowns
For
on
talking.
rotation from the actual cloak and dagger, from the Loki copying,
Yeah,
and
it's
like
incline.
so much was just done to make sure that he had the space. Even Slowpo going over to the Ultron
like speed? I'm pretty
away
sure it
from a
goes
duelist
fast.
role so that he could give Imperative Patch and Rage of Ultron to
That's
make sure that
fast. 20
there
miles
was
per hour?
never
Who do you
any
think you
value,
are?
never any
Usain Bolt?
space that OGC were able to remove from the side of all business and turn against the Punisher. Like, Tuzi mechanically, a beast of a player, but all business together
Emily's
is a
like,
high
oh, the
point,
treadmill
being
probably
able
doesn't
to
go
put
that fast.
Tuzi
It's only
into
like
those
20 miles
positions
per hour.
To find those picks,
Who's running
an
that fast?
unstoppable team.
Yeah, amazingly
Look, it
put.
even holds
Like, it's a
450
team that
pounds
is
capacity,
showing
so you're good.
a lot of surprises, I think, so far, and really as well, the mental resilience, I think, to double down on the Loki pick, because it didn't work on Halls of Dajalia, and it felt that they didn't really get that much out of it. But to be able to go, no, we're sticking to our guns, like this is the way that we want to approach it. It really seemed to make the difference on Yggdrasil's path, and naturally so. I don't need to tell people, like, Loki is a good character, and we all know exactly why. But especially when teams have got very used to specifically focusing on people, especially in this case Tuesday, that other players can go, okay, I can be on my main character, on my main role, and I can shine. And I think that's what Zenos did an exceptional job of, I think.
Yeah, and it also helped as well that they removed Cloak and Dagger from the other side. So every single time it went down to a Punisher versus Punisher, Tuesday had the better breakpoint. As we're gonna have a look and see how that has impacted our bracket. As we now know that it's going to be all business versus low 9 in that lower bracket. Both of those two teams with their wins today able to continue, and both of these two teams actually having to fight through a pretty sluggish last minute a couple of free mappers coming on through. So it'll be interesting, especially when we get to the interview room, to talk to all business and see what exactly goes in to keeping a Punisher alive in the current
what's the last EMEA game? I
and
think
like
it's
tomorrow's
Pets
game as well,
two.
it's a little bit of that kind of
the Emma drops
things
expire. The Emma drops did not expire. I'm pretty sure the Emma drops go
actually are able to turn things around and top their group. It's basically who's going to avoid playing Virtus Pro in their first game. Like, there's a lot of teams to be scared of for sure, but you know, the higher seed you can get, the better potential side of the bracket you can work for playoffs. So there's still plenty to play for these games for both of these teams, for Low 9 and for All Business. To breathe a sigh of relief after today that they've at least made it into next week, into stage 2 if things stay the same, and honestly have done a good job in doing that. We have Zenos actually for the interview as well, so you know, I think we've sort of given him the unofficial MVP for this one, Moxie. So it's nice to be able to talk to him. First and foremost, Zenos, congratulations for making it to playoffs, showing that like a 3rd place finish after championship going into this event. You must be pleased to show that you are like considered like a legitimate team and that people should really put some respect onto you guys, right?
Yes, we're happy we won this. We're really practicing a lot this week.
Is that German?
After the second game, we were like a bit nervous, I think, but then at the end,
what is that? Does anyone speak German? What does that say?
So, did the game plan change at all? Because something that we really weren't expecting was the fact that Tuesday's Psylocke managed to make it through for the first time, actually, the pick and ban stage. Were you guys going into today expecting the Psylocke to be taken out?
We were expecting it to be taken out, and that's why we've practiced a lot with playing without it, with the Loki and Punisher and Torch and stuff like that. In the second game, we kind of
it sounded sensible
didn't do the
in my
last
mind
ban that we
just
did
right
in
now.
scrims, and I don't know, I think we got nervous maybe like the tournament time, and in the last game we did what we wanted to do in scrims, and it worked out well.
What was the final ban that you did on Halls of Jajalia?
We banned Wolverine, which we hadn't banned at all in scrims. I think we just got too scared there for our Groot because we were planning to play Groot.
And I think for this map, the final one, you went for the Cloak and Dagger, right? So you put a lot of stock onto you like playing Loki. The 3rd map showed exactly why, right? Like it was just seemed to be a lot of really good ultimates, a lot of regen domains, just being irritating as per usual from a Loki player. What wasn't working on Halls of Dajalia? Because OGC had a really like good attacking side. You both put up really good attacking sides, full stop, but they just managed to push it literally over the line.
Yeah, I think we were losing the old fights. They were winning with the Cloak and Punisher ults, while we weren't really getting as much value from it. And at the start of the round, I got picked off, for example, on the first attack they did, and they got like an instant point cap. Then they just rolled us over on the second point, and we finally stabilized. But yeah, it was mostly the old fights, I believe.
So, as a strategist player, you actually get like sort of the first-person POV into having to keep up a Punisher through a final judgment, because it feels like the meta a lot of the time is coming down to which team gets more value with the Punisher ultimate. How exactly does the team go about coordinating final judgments in such high-pressure situations?
Well, we make sure, obviously, we have something to protect the Punisher, like a support ult, for example, and then
I think this guy's playing in
all
his
of the
attic.
supports also protect him, like heal him the only basically, and like try to keep him up because he is our win condition. He's what we want to carry us to the victory. Yeah, and the tanks shield him. Like everyone is playing bodyguard for him.
I mean, it's probably a good strategy, I suppose, to keep people alive that way. But I did think for the final question, We haven't seen that much of you guys in like third-party tournaments or other stuff since the championship. Like, what do we sort of know about you guys? Because I spoke to a couple of you today briefly, and it seems to be like you all know each other previously from another game, that some of you have like jobs and sort of like real lives, that you've had like esports careers in the past, and now you're sort of almost playing for fun. Like, what does it mean, I suppose? Because you aren't able to practice as much as the other teams, right? That you've only able to put in a certain amount of like hours. This is like a really good sign for the future for this team, right? Showing that even with like,
yeah, how's this guy gonna throw around the J thing like that, chat? That's just wild.
Yes, we only really play in the evenings mostly because we are busy with uni, with jobs and stuff like that.
Oh, they just said it again!
But we have been a team since the start of this game, basically. And even before that, most of us knew each other because we played together in a game called Paladins, which is also...
Oh, they came from Paladins!
We're pretty good at playing together, I think. We have like this
no
team
way,
down,
chat.
And we're all kind of happy that we got to play in a similar game now and that it's working out well. And we picked up Tourney, who we didn't know before, and he's doing God's work on some of these champions, so...
Yeah, I mean, we're all really excited to see more of you for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us. It's nice to have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too.
I mean, my first initial thought was, what did the poster say? I assume it was German, but I have no idea. We need like a collection, I think, of like the pro players. So we've got Enzo's like big poster. We've got that one from.
You guys see him hanging off the fucking table?
It is really cool to see that all business. Often overlooked, I think, coming into this event when it came to.
Did you guys see that?
Like predictions of how well that they can do.
Brother.
The underestimated team has gone in and done well and qualified for playoffs, and we still have more games to come from Marvel Rivals, right, Moxie? We still got this final best of 3 to go through.
Yeah, Peps versus Alcatia. Which of these teams are going to be able to continue in the tournament?
4 months, my friend. How you doing?
How you doing? To see. But speaking about seeing, there's something else that you guys are going to want to get your hands on, so that you can see in game. This is amazing. The cosmetics team at Marvel Rivals absolutely do not miss. And this one, yet again, are two absolute stunners. Iron Fists, Binary Fist, and Moon Knight's Phoenix Knight, bringing the heat, will be available in the game score when you wake up tomorrow morning.
Yeah, not quite available yet, but I mean, with all of the stuff, you've got the drops that are available on these streams, you've got the bubblegum Venom skin that was added in the other day, so plenty of options to be either working towards in battle passes and stuff like that. Obviously, just watching these streams, if you've been watching all day, you probably have earned it at this point. But if you haven't quite hit the 8-hour mark, I can promise you that this next series is going to be one to keep an eye on, that isn't probably going to last 8 hours on its own, but you never know with these teams. Peps versus Alcatia is the final best of 3 today to see exactly who's going to be our final team making playoffs. But that's going to be after a short break, so don't go anywhere.
Wait, how long is the short break?
Look who just showed up.
Did I just get a fentanyl ad? Bro, there's no way you got a fentanyl ad. Oops. Oh, chat, I gotta give Emily my highlighters. Give me 1 second. How is this not working?
Protect your bomb key.
This one. This thing is so stupid. I hate this thing. What's up, Jay3? Hype for the weekend? I'm excited for the weekend. Yo, Eder Nori, appreciate massive 3 months, my friend. This starts in 2 minutes. Okay, sorry, give me 1 second. Who else? Did I miss anything? If I can't get Fent, I'll buy something worse, like this Twitch stuff. Bro, what the fuck, chat? Chat, did you guys know where I put my highlighters at? Okay, let's see this. After this, we're going to the NA region, which I'm looking forward to, because I'm pretty sure it's going to have more names that we recognize.
One spot left when it comes to playing for playoffs, and we've had some like crazy series so far today, ending on one of the most anticipated, I think, when it's coming to Team Peps and Al Qadsiya. Talking over Team Peps first, Moxie, it's a name that people might recognize. It's changed faces a lot. They were the team that took the first map ever from Virtus Pro back in the Invitational in sort of late February, early March. What else can you tell us about this team? Because some of the faces have changed. A lot of them are common faces that we've seen not only in Marvel Rivals, but across Era Shooter Esports full stop.
Yeah, well, first of all, they immortalized the spawn hold composition strat. That was Peps. If ever you run into a team that's using triple vanguards outside of your spawn door, especially on Spider Islands, say hello to the guys who created it. And they've been able to run so many maps with that spawn hold strategy. It started in Spider Islands, then it moved over to Midtown. It's since evolved. We actually talked to Peps after their first win, where they actually confessed that they were a little bit behind in terms of learning the Penny Parker and the Rocket Raccoon composition. So they got a little bit of practice on it, but most of it was learning on the go. But still, even though it was quote-unquote learning on the go from their end, they've pulled off a full hold of Midtown and then also proceeded to full hold the enemy team coming on through even after they adjusted and went into the triple duelist Moon Knight composition that a lot of these teams are using to break those spawn holds. So Pep's side definitely stronger on the defense. Speaking about strongest, Hardest is one of the strongest punishers in the entire EMEA region.
Yeah, I think I'm turning to Jar Jar Binks. That's how warm it's getting. But for Peps, it's definitely been a case of like recognizable names. I've heard really good things about Aura Steel as well, just as a strategist player to do a lot of work on like the flexibility that is required now. Used to be that you could maybe just be like focusing on Loki or maybe Luna and just sort of have them be the 70% of the picks that you'd usually have. Now you have to be a lot more diverse, I think, with the characters that you play. And for Hardest, he was terrifying, I think, when we saw a lot of the Bucky back in the Invitational. For Alcadia, an organization that's sort of known to getting more and more involved, even some players like Milk Boy and Lindstrom that have come from other teams. This does feel like it's a mad scientists team that's been put together of some terrific players in the scene.
Now we got it.
Yeah, Helis actually said that he was meant to be a coach, and then he became a player, so he was the one that picked up all of these players. Tilt was a player that he's known and played other game franchises with.
I think I've seen Helis and also Milk Boy. Okay, wait. I think I've seen these players before.
Helis also already having prior synergy back when they were both substitutes for Team Cats, which was Team Virtus Pro before they had the name of Team Virtus Pro. And then we also have Kaya, who got picked up from Twisted Minds, who was a DPS in another game franchise. Then when he came over to Marvel Rivals, he picked up the role of Vanguard, and he was actually one of the first players who was playing for and Captain America. Making it really, really hard for a lot of these teams to hold their defenses against a Vanguard who was just perma-brawling into their backline. So they've got some really good pocket picks coming on through for that side too.
No fear is the approach, it sounds like, and that's a pretty good shit to be having going into this one. I think Helis as well, like predominantly like a melee character as well. So Wolverine was his chosen character that I sort of expected to be played in previous games.
Dark chocolate is better than milk chocolate, which is better than white chocolate. Like, dark chocolate is the best. That's actually one of the worst takes I've ever seen in my fucking life, and I hope you're kidding, bro. Dark chocolate is not good. I'm sorry, it doesn't even. Dark chocolate is just not good. White chocolate is not even chocolate.
Yeah,
milk chocolate is the best.
Helis is maybe gonna try and take us the route of the Wolverine. He's been one of the original players who took on the mantle of the Wolverine. There were like 4 of them at the beginning who learned very, very quickly that Wolverine was a duelist who benefited into taking fights against Vanguards rather than strategists, which everyone sort of assumed, given the dive-in nature of the Wolverine's ability kits, as we can have a look diving in to our advanced pick and ban system. So Alcadia, right off of the rip, going to be able to secure one-sided Magneto.
It's not chocolate.
Likely going to be using his first save to block Katsia.
Dark chocolate is the healthiest. It doesn't matter, just chat. We don't eat stuff to be healthy.
You guys
don't do that either.
In Peps, really just setting the standard so far, halfway into the pick ban draft. But Loki banned out into there's going to be a bit of a swap around, maybe just a mirror of the Lunar Snows being removed here. But Psylocke is hovered from Alcadia. I guess Leaf and Hardest can be very scary on the duelist lines, and actually the Wolverine is going to be taken out and forced away completely from Helis.
Yeah, Alcadia, Helis' Wolverine is definitely something that you do not want to leave up onto the table. Beetle, though, has been able to keep the Captain America currently in play, as Team Peps are also going to be able to prioritize the Ultron. They're going to be potentially going for a triple strategist lineup there. So it doesn't matter that they've lost out the Loki, they might just try and go for something like the Cloak and Dagger, the Mantis, and the Ultron all combined together, as they're not going to be able to have the Luna. But one thing that Alcadia are going to be able to protect is Tilt's Punisher.
Seems that that's like the sensible choice, really. If they don't go for the Punisher here, it's likely to be last banned out from Team Peps. Is there anything that looks like an outlier here? Is that sort of standard? It's not
Alcadia got Punisher and Mag. And Peps don't have the Magneto on the other side.
Damn, they saved Magneto and they also saved Punisher. So they're going for the Magneto Punisher gameplay over here. Yo, trust the hippo. I appreciate the synergy. I trust the hippo, bro. I trust the hippo.
It's that strong.
This is
the fact that Magneto synergizes with literally everybody with those like Iron Bulwark.
Team Peps might be scary for Team Peps.
In the game, Punisher becomes weaker. Is the thing, because you have essentially the 50-50 of Punisher can overload the Meteor M, but if the Magneto is able to come and prove the reaction check pass and rolls a nat 20, you're able to immediately chuck that one-shot potential directly on top of the Punisher. And we've actually been seeing in all of the regions Meteor M to absorb that first burst of the Final Judgment into multiple players all getting picked because of how much resources goes into caring for that Punisher. Remember, it's not just the Final Judgment that comes out from the team of the Punisher, it's the Eternal Bond too. And if the Cloak and Dagger is mid-dash, suddenly you don't have the ability to duck teleport out of the meteor hurtling straight for your face.
Milk chocolate is overrated.
Well,
if
at
I'm
least
eating a chocolate
seeing
bar straight up,
a
it's gonna be
potential
dark
lean
chocolate. Bro,
towards
I'm
the
sorry, but
Magneto
that's
pick
just
coming in.
That's just disgusting.
We
Also,
have
I hope
one
this game
spot
starts
left
soon,
for
chat. I gotta go to the
top
bathroom,
8
bro.
finish here in the EMEA Ignite tournament.
I don't think that
Playoffs
lunch is
for one
sitting
of
well
these
with
two
me.
squads. Beetle going to be on the Doctor Strange to begin
Also,
with. To
yeah,
just go for the portal play.
wait, they're
Kyle's
running.
going
Oh
to
my
be
god,
doing
they're running
a very
Jeff.
similar thing.
Is
We've
that
seen
true?
some really nice Doctor Strange and Ayabagamotto.
Oh, they actually
plays,
running
and
Jeff?
For these two, you're expecting a lot. The counter portal was actually going to be used to try to cut off exactly where Team Peps were looking to fight from, but nothing really came of it.
By the way, Larry has committed. We have actual Jeff strats. Jeff strats were used by Rad to
There's
keep
no
the
way they're
pressure
actually
on
running
five
Jeff, bro.
with
That's
the healing
awesome.
torch. And Healers now is going to be feeling that heat turned onto him. DAP and Beetle both able to come on through, immediately catching onto the win condition. Punisher removed from that fight as with that strange teleport. Peps had the lay of the land. Both the high ground and the ability to out-tempo Alcatsia as they all came through from a very small space.
Alcatsia, really, bro? I thought they would be
You're
cooking
looking
with
at
this
Larry.
team
That's
comp
actually
that they
the most
have.
progress because he has just been healing up all of this trash damage that's been coming in from Alcatsia. And with so much of the damage coming in from the skies, Larry just being
you're
able to pull
sweeping
people out
now,
of dodge
baby.
might actually be useful with the It's Jeff ultimate so far. Kaya just wanted to try and make some headway, but he gets sort of interrupted, cut up by Team Peps, who have managed to take this fight really away from the point as it's progressing past the third point, really. Making good progression. Fate both worlds from
Let's see,
Lidstrom's
did he get anyone? Did he get anyone? He got 3 people, but he died, bro. They gotta hit him with a bubble or something, man. Damn, he actually had 3.
For the Maelstrom takes Larry down. Mid-edge Jeff before he could find his way to the fire pit, but DRP are going to be taking Alcatsi down before they can even take themselves over to that point. Eternal Bond and Psionic Seduction both invested. Healers comes on through with the later Supernova.
Did he actually hit anyone? Wow, that Jeff is actually up. Never mind, he died. I was about to say, that Jeff is actually keeping him alive.
As out surges till Final Judgment clears the space, but can Katsia actually find the flip?
Still no progression made from Alcatsia. It was a
Punisher.
nice final judgment to push people back, and the eliminations are still like in their favor. Now it's just 82%. The Peps have managed to get onto the board. Not quite 99%.
Wait, was that Emma
but
a player or a
Alcatsia,
controller player?
After that fight, probably hoping that they could have done things a little bit
Yeah,
more
I don't like this
acutely
Punisher
than
skin.
they
I think
did.
the Punisher skin is
They
actually
should
one of
be
the
able
ugliest
to
things. I don't
survive
know why.
this next fight. Hardest is the
Jay, why are
only
you
one
the
really
chillest
for Team
dude?
Peps with a win
I
condition, but
don't
that
know,
can be
man.
shut down quite easily by the Meteor M hanging above Pep's head with the threat of if they try to follow up from that
When is he
Winter
gonna
Soldier's
use his?
ultimate
Oh, I guess he's
open
gonna
phase.
use his ult
Alcatsia
basically
also
for,
making sure that they have their back to the point so they can
Who?
drop down if the pressure
I don't
becomes too
understand.
much. Terra Kit comes on
Who's
through,
the
but
Magneto
catches
gonna
no
use
point.
his ult for?
Out goes the Meteor M threat. Suddenly, Hardest is on high alert. He doesn't even need to utilize the full duration of the Kraken impact. He can just find the shots off the Rotterdam.
Oh, I guess
Yeah,
just a poke.
resets.
Yeah.
Not
You're right.
really
You're right.
needed, but the fight is
I
still
was
good now.
looking to
As the
see who's gonna
82%
counter,
is now
like, he's
tricking
not
to
gonna counter, like, any DPS,
92%.
there's only one
Beetle
DPS.
managing to take out Kaya.
Also,
so
he
any
can't hit
form
Jeff,
of like
yeah,
portal
that's
play, not think it's going to be available.
But he
Meteor
didn't, I guess.
Now thrown out, taking a lot of the damage with it, but the elimination.
He didn't even
not
use it
quite
for the
there.
Jeff
Silent
or the-
seduction from
or the
DRP,
shark.
just keeping people away from this objective into the Jeff pickup with the ult.
He's
He's
not
only
gonna get
managed to
back.
grab
Wait,
one,
he
but he's
actually
going to pull him
sacrificed
into the
himself
fire
for that one
flames
person?
regardless.
Really?
Fate of both
I was about to say,
worlds
he can't
for
spit him off, he's
Lidström,
just
for
gonna fly.
Alcatsia, trying to keep things contested, but they almost just jumped off at the point. You could see
I guess-
exactly how much Team Peps are trying to knock them back, but they're still fighting, clambering on to these two vanguards. Kaya just trying to find whatever they can. It's going to be a while before we see the Eye of Agamotto, and Hardest just trying to cut on beyond. Beetle, taken out of the fight, is able to put a portal not only to help him get in, but to add something else to stop
Oh,
Alcatsia
he messed it up. He
taking
didn't
his
close
fight,
the area
but they're
down.
able to actually take the point.
Keyless gets to come back after being abducted by Larry's Edge Jeff, which Beetle actually shields to make sure that the Jeff survives the plight into the fire.
I don't think they knew that they probably knew
finally finding that
what do you
flip,
call it? The torch
finally
had
having
ult.
the
I don't know.
space where this composition really
Gotta
shines.
listen to the team
Keyless
calls, but to
on
be
this
honest with
torch
you, I
is
don't know
gonna
if that
be
was a good
so
trade. They
annoying
didn't
for
lose the
Team
fight in
Peps
the end.
to have to just get through the gauntlet of poke pressure that the torch is able to output the second that they try and stack through those small corridors, and Team Peps already counter-rotating further away. Beetle's got the Eye of Agamotto. Alcatsia trying to keep up the pressure onto the Strange so he doesn't get the confidence to go for it. A good sleep onto Helis means that the Strange is going to be stabilized by Larry, but the dive bomb stops the Strange from regrouping with his team. He's forced outside of the small room, and Alcatsia capitalized with the meteor and stopping any follow-up from the Eye.
Oh man, Beetle was taken out just as the Eye of Agamotto was used. Artist also using the Kraken's impact, but he's just backed up into a corner. Psionic Seduction. It's not really
No. She should die. She should die, yeah. That's why I love Punisher this season, chat. Punisher does so much damage. And the shark died again, bro. Damn! Team Peps was cooking! And then they fucking burnt the food, chat.
Fight against them. Back into a potential overtime switch with Team Peps not able to contest.
Alcatsia managing to win that first round.
Bro, they were cooking, and they also had that Jeff pick, but sadly, man, they didn't finish it out. That Jeff died twice trying to ult. He only had one successful ult, and it was the torch that he jumped off the map with.
The duelist flank Jeff that you would pair up with a Captain America and a Psylocke. Now we get reworked Jeff, where Larry gets to utilize Joyful Splash to joyfully heal your allies and not so happily damage your opponents. But Helis is able to find a way around it. They're able to really find the pocket that the Punisher is looking for. And the second that they win just one singular fight, that's all they need for the crossfire, for the amount of angle control that is afforded to both the Punisher and the Torch. To just be too offensive, too aggressive for Peps to be able to overcome.
Eli's taken a lot of the attention before with just playing the melee characters, some of which were in the pick ban draft. This Human Torch, along with a combination
they switched their
of
comp,
Justice
chat.
and
Larry,
Woman,
okay, now they're running 2 DPS, they have a Wolverine now.
For free. This was Alcatsia last time, not really catching all that much with the strategy playing around their portal beforehand. Going for more of a simple, straightforward option to try and contest first.
Stealer on the Invis Woman now, looking for the force physics to deny a connection from that Eye of Agamotto. We've also potentially looking for a grab onto Kaya. Out comes the
Wolverine. Wow, they
Wolverine.
actually stopped him.
He's not able to find the Vada he's looking for. Has to immediately pop that passive just to make sure that he doesn't go down. Supernova from Alcatsia forces Peps to make a big step backwards. Hardest is space that he has to work with diminished massively. Kaya gets to use the Eye of Agamotto to punish them when they have to walk back to the point to stop the cap from coming on through, but still no picks.
Nothing's really being done. You can see Alcatsia having to scramble in this fight. It's not even been taken by either team. The invisible boundary is going to try to capitalize on top of Alcatsia's positioning, but final
damn, even that Magneto's ult kind of just fell over.
Oh,
that was a big eye!
Finding the picks, finding a two-piece with the Eye of Agamotto, and the follow-through is perfect.
Damn, Beetle!
First. However,
that was a big eye,
took
bro.
The first point first last time.
Being a team actually helped the tank against a Wolverine is bringing a tear to my eye.
True,
this is why when you play ranked chat, this is why we should be able to communicate
if you're in control of the space, it's
because
brilliant because
the
it means
game
that a
would
lot of
be
your
better.
getting
You're
floating pirate
communicating.
is going to be
Everyone's on the
shutting
same
down a lot of the
page.
angles
It's
that the
amazing.
opposing team
But people don't like to communicate in
If going
ranked.
into retake though, that ceiling fan is going to be very annoying in terms
Or
of the
play
space
together
that
as a
healers
team
can
in
find.
ranked. Everyone would rather just run around with like a headless
coming
chicken.
out from Alcatsia right now. Lindstrom is going to have the fate of both worlds, but we need to see Helis' POV. He's already all the way around the back, but that sets him up to get scout checked by the Wolverine, and Leaf is playing anti-air Logan.
It's a nice switch, and it's almost a little bit of rubbing the noses of Alcatsia in it, considering they're not able to pick it up themselves. We know that Leaf is able to do a lot of work onto whatever type of duelist shows up. And with Team Peps making 50% on the board, Ultimates building up very nicely, having one for each of the roles, and Aura Stealer not too far away from having the invisible boundary to go alongside.
Map change comes on first, starts at 50%, stops at 60%. Force comes out until everything has settled, and now out comes the Punisher turrets. Fully shielded on up from both sides. Tilt does have that final judgment. Lindstrom with the fate of both worlds can look for the damage boost, but they have to look for the Wolverine first. Leaf is out, finds nothing.
Danny for 39 months. Appreciate it.
There is the bolster, the damage boost. And Lindstrom is able to keep the Punisher going and going and going, and Peps are falling beneath the focus bar.
He forced out some pretty big and nice ultimates, 3 of them total from Alcacia, but the other 3 are available for whatever next fight might show up. The Team Peps consolidate what they have. They might be kind of happy that they've got to 90%, but it was 82% on the last one. Yet again, Alcacia just having this resurgence in order to take these fights later on. Kaya trying to get aggressive, has the Eye of Agamotto, so doesn't want to overdo it, just trying to bait out
actually
some of
really
these,
don't like how Overwatch does their bans
the
for the
mitigation, the things that are going to stop him from connecting nicely.
Compared to this, I do like how these bans make it so like there's no
down the W key, mostly focusing
like,
over the Helix that does a terrific job of diving out and surviving.
A mirror, it's not a mirror.
The Terrain works against the Punisher. Kaya comes on through with an Eye of Agamotto, but gets Eye of Agamotto.
I kind of like it like this.
In return, Uno reverse guard is played, but Helix is able to make sure that his Strange is avenged. Out comes the Supernova. Team Peps trying to keep themselves on point. Torch dives on out, trying to peel for his invis, but it's not in time. Leaf takes Susan Storm down. The sibling not able to find the saving moment. Larry with an aggressive Eternal Bomb denies the space of Alcacia's back.
Yeah, it makes it far more interesting. I really like that.
Removed from this fight, and Team Peps are finding the picks. Alcacia are down. We go 1-1.
Fitting the theme of today,
1-1, chat. 1-1. Hey, this is interesting.
This
is interesting. At least it's not a roll. It's not a 2-0. Thankfully, Team Peps got off that fucking got off that Jeff, bro. That Jeff was a troll pick. That's all I'm saying.
Looking at of having the advantage because he
Why does Twitch look better than YouTube?
I'm really
YouTube
impressed with how
better?
well he's been doing over on the Human Torch.
No, I don't know why.
Might consider swapping over to the Storm from the last.
Are you talking about the tournament or my stream? My stream would look better on YouTube, to be honest with you, because my YouTube is 1440p.
It's pocket versus pocket.
My Twitch isn't.
Right now, however, there's one-sidedness for both sides. One side has the Magneto to be able to use Meteor M to stop the final judgment from the other team, and suddenly, Larry for Team Peps, they may not have the Magneto, but they've got the Cloak and Dagger. So it looks like it's actually going to be a Storm versus Storm. Both Leaf and Heels very experienced, very
What's up,
much
Avery? How
known
you
for
doing?
playing this specific duelist. It's going to be up to the Punishers to find maximum amounts of value, but given that Alcacia are already starting with the final judgment, it feels fitting that they're going to be the ones potentially to pick up this first flip. Although Team Peps might be going for an aggressive tempo play before the final judgment finds its footing.
Team Peps has taken the point first on all of the maps so far, but Alcacia forced to use Fate of Both Worlds quite early on. Should be able to cap this point at least to begin with. It might not be by much. It's the fact that Support Ultimate was almost just ushered out in this engagement. Final Judgment's going to be the real thing that Tilt wants to get out early, not realizing that the Support Ultimates aren't quite available just yet for the strategists. Is going to try to pull it out, break down these Vanguard shields as much as he possibly can, and it is translating into eliminations.
Oh, you know they're probably screaming right now at each other, bro. When you pop a supportal and you die instantly, bro, have you guys ever done that in ranked? And you're like, as soon as you pop a support out and you die, you're hoping your team isn't gonna flame you, bro. I can't imagine what it sounds like in a team environment, bro. They're probably like, hey, you fucking idiot!
Ultimate cycle.
God fucking damn it, bro! Shit! You know what? You're cut after this fucking game. You hear me? You're cut!
They've got their own final judgment, and Larry's got an Eternal Bomb to make sure that they find the in directly into Alcacia's team.
This is the last fucking time you've done that with us.
The turret as it resurfaces into a low ground hold. Hardest trying to make the most of this change up, and lots of ultimates tackled on top of each other. Hardest though finding the majority of the picks, but still needs to switch this objective over towards Team Peps' side. Meteor M gonna go in, seeing if he can find a particular cover.
Oh, he survived that. Wow.
At the shift away.
That was crazy.
Not quite able to get much damage off the back of it anyway. Regardless, Alcacia are doing a really nice job. Terrific work in keeping hold of this for now as it passes the 80% mark.
Okay, we're going back to that min-max afterwards because that was a lovely utility, but we can't slow down because the spider's not stopping at any point. Eye of Agamotto from Peps. Alcacia will be able to live it with the Fate of Both Worlds. The Sustain's going to get answered.
Who did they ban again? I'll be honest with you, each team has like 4 bans, the 8 bans and 2 state. I don't remember, man.
The turret is not going to be able
it would
to
actually be really cool if they showed with the team names what heroes were banned and saved, so it could be a constant reminder. But
Arceus' stubbornness has brought them 99%. And unfortunately for Peps, the
They
lighting
pinned the
might
bans
be
in
on
Twitch
the
chat, I
wall
think.
in the
Oh, yeah,
next
I'm full
fight.
screen though.
Tilt's got Final Judgment. Maluki's got Invis Boundary. Peps need to take the Punisher down before Larry gets removed from Eternal Bond early.
Vanguard's very close to having their ultimates. Larry sat over on the Eternal Bond. And Hardest set up with the turret up on the high ground. It's going to maybe help him get up to that 100% mark for the Final Judgment, but it does feel like it's a little bit of a gold rush to see what can be grabbed first and what picks can come through early. DRP taking a lot of this initial damage,
Magneto, Loki,
able to
Psylocke,
survive for the
Luna,
time being, but the
Sage,
invisible
Emma,
boundary
Ultron.
is potentially going to pull Team Peps into a
Emma,
fight that
Loki,
they really
Wolverine,
don't want to be
Dagger.
taking. The Final Judgment coming
Then what
in
did they
from
say?
Tilt is going to be matched on the other side, and Hardest is the one that finds the eliminations. He finds 5 of them.
Oh my
As Team Peps
God!
holding on for this
This
point,
is why
still
I
a
love
way to go.
Punisher, chat.
That's
I
an
love
incredibly
Punisher.
clean fight.
Incredible Final Judgment comes out from Hardest. He's been the hero for Team Peps time and time again when they've had that wall back pushed against a wall. Milk Boy now does have that Meteor, and they don't need to use it to try and win the coin flip of reaction against that Punisher. Gillis with the Omega Hurricane can kick things off too. Aura Stealer is going to be
I like how everyone has superhero powers and they'd be able to fly, use electricity, all this stuff. Punisher, just guns, bro.
Tries to mirror the Omega
Just
Hurricane
guns.
at the same time. Leaf goes for the interception, but Healers with the overhold, and both of the Storms survive.
Not really able to do much. A bit of a stalemate when it came to the Omega Hurricanes mirroring one another. Hardest 60% on having another Final Judgment, considering it was only used about like 60 seconds ago. It's an impressive look. If you can get Lindstrom to use that Fate of Both Worlds early, that would be major. Alcacia now pretty much having to be forced into a fight.
Damn, this is literally last fight on the last point, third point. Whoever wins this wins the first match. This is what I like about competitive games, chat. This is what I like to see. Every single, I don't like to see those games where each team is rolling the other team and whatnot. No, these close games are awesome. And it looks like Team Peps is gonna walk away with this. Wow, and they lost that first round. They managed to come back and win. That's insane. Wow, Hellboy, take the first 9 months, my friend. How you doing?
Okay, we're talking for the min-maxing that Peps just did because, oh my goodness,
That's why I
chef's kiss
low-key
strategist
dislike
lineup.
Punisher mains.
So
They're playing a hero
that
shooter and
Meteor
you choose an
M in that
American with a
last
machine
fight
gun.
blocked by a Guardian
He's
Shield.
fucking, Punisher's
Amazing
awesome.
fight from
Have you
Arsenal
not
right
watched
there.
the
We're
series?
returning back to the
Out of
Meteor M
all the
before that.
Marvel series
Because
I've
we
watched
saw
so
the
far,
cloak
Punisher
phase
has
from
been
Mario.
the
We saw
best hands
teleportation.
down.
But there's a moment
It's amazing.
where Peps don't know if they used it early because the
Okay,
Meteor
chat.
is for the
Before this next
overhaul,
match, though, I gotta
trying
go to the
just
bathroom. So
outthink
give me
the Cloak and Dagger's
1 second. I
utility.
gotta go take a number 2.
And then the smart play comes on through. Hardest breaks Duck Teleport to go up on his Punisher turret, which has a separate HP bar to himself. And then, because he's still counted as a player or a stealer, puts the Guardian Shield in front of the Punisher turret so that the Meteor M hits that instead.
Holy moly. I mean, Aura Stealer was the player that we said to watch, but it's, I mean, you are a strategist player, so I guess this is the kind of stuff that, like, you live for, frankly. It did require Team Peps to just really pull themselves up by the bootstraps in the final fight. They really didn't have all that much, just a couple of ultimates and a dream to hold on to what looked like an unrelenting, unstoppable force for Alcacia. But I think when it comes to, like, the players, you're looking at Team Peps and you're kind of going, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think Leaf had a terrific map so far. Hardest naturally is going to be the one to be watching over on this Punisher. It suits him to a T. And Helis had to, like, was quietened down, I think, was silenced a little bit on a little bit of the second point, but certainly the third.
Yeah, I mean, that second point, Alcacia, the second that they had to play into retake, they were playing split. So even though you have the invis coming on through, you don't have the LOS of the invis with the Guardian Shield application. The only thing that you're relying on as the Human Torch to receive any element of healing if you're out of LOS is the Idle Aura coming on through from the Luna, which is only 35%. It's very, very finite. It's very small. In comparison, you've got every single time Healers on the Torch pops up on that side lane trying to just buy a angle that would force everyone's attention to pivot and deal with the Torch. He's getting grabbed by a Wolverine.
Yeah, we are giving, certainly we're giving you some cinema, right? You've got 8 hours that you need to be watching if you want to get that magic skin, and I think we're giving you pretty much 8 hours of pure Octane action that is still continuing. We're going to see exactly where Alcatia wants to take us for map 2 at the very least after this short break, so don't go anywhere.
Okay, sorry, chat. I'm back. Okay, let me see
Bonjour
something here.
and bien.
Oh wow, I came back at a perfect time.
Rivals
Look at
Ignite
that.
EMEA. Why am I speaking French? Because Team
Yo,
Pepsi
Tyler,
just
I
took
appreciate the massive new
map
tier 1
number
sub. Sorry, I was in the
against
bathroom. My bad,
Alcatia.
guys.
It was a close one though, Ryan. It really did go down to the wire.
Yeah, and we've heard so much good stuff about Alcatia from like Scrimbucks, essentially, that this is a team that really adapts quickly after every loss, and
appreciate the massive
they've
Prime
had a
sub
bit
as
of
well.
a tumultuous time, I would say, so
chat.
far in these groups. Like, they're able to get this far. They weren't just knocked out 0-2 in series, but there's still a lot of pressure going on to this game, and Team Peps is not a team to ignore. They've had relatively strong finishes from the tournaments that we've seen them play, even taking maps for the first time against the likes of Virtus Pro. It really goes to show one of the strengths of this squad was always just how they take team fights and survive for really almost just excruciatingly long engagements in these fights, and you saw that to a T over on Hell's Heaven.
Jay, do you have
However,
a
now
bidet? No, but I
Alcatia, if
really
they've done
want
their
one.
homework, should have
I
an
kinda
idea on
use
what map and
toilets
game
that
mode
the
to be able
house
to
came
take
with.
us to now, and whether that veto is going to change at all now that we know that we're going to symbiotic service.
Yeah, avoid convoy. Avoid convoy like the plague. Step number 1 ticked off. Do not allow Team Peps a map type that allows them to go for a close hold around your spawn. They take us to Convergence. Now we're gonna see whether or not the bans are going to change, because there were some definite targeted bans against certain players. Healers deprived of the Wolverine, forced over towards the Torch. Let's see if Alcatia change anything up in terms of trying to prevent Peps' game plan.
Well, the Magneto was left open to them last time. Although it was on the other side for Alcatia, wasn't it not? So, bit of a switcheroo so far from some of the stuff that was blocked. The Team Peps, I mean, Hardest is just screaming, okay, save Punisher, save Punisher. And Alcatia probably like, ban Punisher, because that combination felt strong, but it wasn't Thanos, right? It wasn't just like Exodia, the game ended. It was a little bit of a fight back from Peps, at least.
Yeah, but the problem is if you take a Hardest off of the Punisher, he gets to play the Winter Soldier.
Please tell us you washed your hands.
And Bucky is still very, very strong, especially if you
No,
can
I
find
licked my hands
opportunities of
clean.
hooking multiple players with the Bionic Hook. There's no surprises. Team Peps are actually going to be removing the Wolverine yet again.
Jay definitely was
against
standing there
Alcatia,
waiting to
so
come back
Helis
to a
has
perfect
denied
time.
one of
You know what?
his
Next time I go to the bathroom chat, I'll make sure to bring you
that
guys.
he
Is that fine?
known
Is that what you
for.
guys want? Next
What
time
do Peps
I
try
am
and
wiping
say?
my
Do they
ass,
lock
I
the
will bring you
Punisher?
guys there to
No,
make
they
sure
lock
that
the
I'm doing it
Ultron.
correctly.
They tried a little bit with the triple support over on Hell's Heaven,
You
but
guys
it was with
pissed me
Jeff.
off.
It was a little bit odd. I wouldn't say that that's why they lost the first point at all, but Alcatia at least able to remove the Cloak and Dagger, which was annoying for sure, but we've already seen it.
So let's see. One team is banning Magneto, Loki,
combinations that came in.
Wolverine,
Protection for a Psylocke for Alcatia,
and one team
would
is
be
banning
interesting as it gives
Emma.
Helis something
Oh, sorry. It looks
more
like they're banning
melee-focused
Emma,
play for, but
saving Emma,
instead,
banning Loki,
probably
banning
more
Luna,
sensibly,
banning
they're
Cloak
going
and
for the
Dagger,
snow
and
state.
saving.
Yeah, so Luna
Luna.
is actually going to force Team Peps now into having to ban a couple of different things. Kaya is known for playing the Captain America on symbiotic surface.
Yo,
He
Todrick,
played
for
it
52
literally
months, I
season
appreciate
one
it as well.
before a
Make
lot
sure
of
you
teams even
don't have the
discovered
dingleberries.
that
Oh,
Captain
come on, man.
America
That's
was very
disgusting.
strong, so I'm not surprised to see it go. But what that does leave on the field is Luna
To be honest with
and
you-
Psylocke. And given the fact that Peps locked Ultron
They
as
saved
a
Ultron,
flyer,
really? To be honest with you, I feel
Psylocke
like
is
it's
going to
kind of
be
weird
very happy
seeing
indeed
who
because
your
Psylocke is
the
your
other team is
go-to
banning as
duelist
well as
counter
saving. I
to
don't know if it would make
anything
a big
in the
difference
sky.
if no team, like the teams couldn't
It's
see
looking a
who they
very
were banning and saving.
dive-centric, it's
Because
Captain
like
America
if you see the other
specifically
team
very
ban
good in symbiotic
Magneto,
service,
now
or just
you
very
have
good
to
full
save
stop?
Magneto.
Very
I don't
good
know.
full stop.
It makes it
Very
interesting. It
strong,
makes it interesting.
ultimate with Freedom Charge being able to deny a lot of breakpoints from the other team. It's essentially utilizes a third strategist ultimate, sometimes a fourth strategist ultimate, given your composition lineup. And then also the fact that, as we saw in the previous series where like Welsh Mania is going on through and just being an absolute menace of a Spider-Man to J2 and a
Complete brawler, yeah.
How does Overwatch do it?
You
Overwatch's
do not want to
OWCS
be a
bans
backline
are not
strategist
good.
player
They're
having
not
to
good.
deal with a Captain America who's
what is this?
literally getting to reflect back all of your CC projectiles at you.
I think Kaya was looking to be picking
Emily
up the
sent that.
Venom, at least what we saw tentatively. Granted, that can obviously change. No, in fact, Kaya's going to be staying onto it. Auto used to scout out some information and even dedicating to just throw off Milk Boy off of the map entirely.
That might actually have thrown off Alcatia's game. It's definitely thrown off the tempo that they have, which is really bad news for healers until without that Emma being able to walk the core forward. They're going to have to really not get scouted out on these longer rotations when they want to try and deprive some of the attention from where that Emma is going to be
You know what?
flying
Thank you
from.
for doing this. Thank you for doing this. Oh, thank you, Bree, for pinning it as well. I was just about to pin it.
Alcatia's players were trying to rotate until it's not going to get past. The Torch is 2 on top of him.
J2
The
busy
scout
with his
check
phone this
reveals the
generation.
duelist,
Bro,
and
my
that flank is
dad's
denied.
texting me.
Yeah, it's the torches in the sky just dancing around each other.
You,
The only
low key,
eliminations
people
coming
actually
so
hate
far
this
was
map. I actually really
Milk
enjoy
Boy
this map.
falling off of the map, but is now trying to find a way in for Alcacia to be able to take this point, but a lot of time is being bought. It feels like both teams are almost flirting with each other so far in how these engagements have happened. Notably because ultimates aren't quite on the board just yet. It's looking like an invisible boundary for Larry's winning the line when it comes to being available. Maluki wasn't that far behind either, but hardest finding the pick. It allows everybody else to start dropping for Alcacia.
Wow, to be honest with you, I'm really surprised the blue team won that when the red team was in the back line and they were also on the front line. I thought the Venom and that Psylocke were able to kill the whole other team's back line and kill the supports. Apparently, they weren't able to kill anyone.
Definition, not for the heat that he's bringing, but the flashlight that he's able to
I'm
shine
actually
onto Tilt's position every single
I'm surprised.
time Tilt's tried to utilize his shift and stealth. Leaf has
Yeah, they did get a tick though, but
able to
still lost fight.
Pixel perfect predict the dash distance and
Wait,
catch the Psylocke out of
Wait,
it.
what?
So Alcacia have been denied the open that they've been looking for time and time upon again. Tilt slowly but surely is building up to the dance of the butterflies, but it's not the speedy burn down that Alcacia need, and because of that, they're not getting any way of stopping Peps from just walking forward and taking a better numbered fight on main.
Yeah, this is aggressive, maybe even a little bit cocky, as the Rage of Ultron is basically backing Alcacia into a corner.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that ult for offense is very weak and it's very strong for defense. Doesn't it do like 80 damage a second or something, chat? But then like the healing is like 300 health a second or
so
something.
much else to sit on, so it's not a big dedication. But Alcacia
I don't think it's really good to use for offense unless you're cleaning up a fight.
Leaf is going to be the thing that starts it, and it's going to force out the fate of both worlds. There's the dance of the butterflies into the backline from Tilt, but looking at the HP bars from Team Peps, nobody is going even below 90% available.
They stunned a supernova. Wow, that's crazy timing, bro.
To his counterpart on the other side, invisible boundary from
He got
Maluki
50% still, but that's wild.
To using this engagement and progression made from Alcacia, they're trying to see if they can push the point a little bit more, as Team Peps have had to get off of this point completely.
Yeah, but they just can't commit.
The reason Ultron and pro play is so weird to see when everyone calls you a thrower for playing him. Well, to be honest with you, pro players I think practice and scrimmed with this with their team so they know it works. And there's the difference between pro play and ladder play is that in pro play people are actually communicating and they're always talking with each other. And on the ladder, no one's talking, no one's fucking working together. And also, I think Ultron does work in a 3 support team comp, not a 2 healing team comp. I feel like you always need 2 defensive ults. If you run, let's say, Jeff and a Luna, Luna is 1 defensive ult, Jeff is not a defensive ult. I think you need those defensive ults in this game. So with this team comp, Team Peps, they have Invisiwoman and they also have Mantis, but then hardest is the Ultron is, you know, just a bonus.
Have been very good at spotting them out, just throwing in some of the damage. Even there, Leaf just knowing exactly where Tilt was going to try and jump in, but it doesn't impact anything when it comes to shutting down the damage that's done. A nice 2K found, and I
think there was a little hiccup right there with that aim.
Falling over like dominoes as Alcacia find that momentum you were talking about.
Really clean coordination coming through from Alcacia as well. Kaya on the Venom, just making sure that everyone
did you guys see that aim real quick? I don't think that was a little embarrassing.
Of it to not eat one of the damages coming in through from those slashes.
That looks like my aim out there. Trust me, you don't want that aim.
Looking for, they can begin this fight already set up. Kaya on that high ground, already on that wall, looking for the dive opportunity, wanting to be able to utilize this Feast of the Abyss that Team Peps are going to have to be vigilant for. Venom has been able to stop Peps as well, fighting around this corner. It's up to Beetle, the Lone Strange, to try and anchor that position. There goes the Venom Soul Resurgence, going to be invested, but it's beaten back by the Psionic Seduction coming in from Milk Boy. Lindstrom with the Fate of both worlds gives the damage boost to both the Kraken Impact and the Feast of the Abyss, but DRP with the
Poor Euless, he just got dunked on by LeBron.
Forced back out by the invisible boundary, however. Team Pep's not having ultimates currently, and it's trading picks now as Kaya, doing well to keep fighting, finds himself too, and he's able to get out pretty much scot-free. Leaf on a sliver, 8 HP, he's panicking, he wants some help, and unfortunately the help is on the point. It also needs
They must have left Overwatch Pro play for Rivals.
Has found so
There's a lot of
much
Overwatch
value
players that are
over on
playing
his
in
silo.
Marvel Rivals
And
right
even
now,
though
for
Team
Speed
Pep's
Pro.
pretty much had him on
Pro play.
lockdown at the
I mean,
start
to
of
be
this
honest
map.
with you,
It's got out
this is a
of
$3
control.
million tournament.
Yeah, now that he's got the space, he's starting to run away with it.
So-
It's going to be harder though for Alcatia to grab that space back and see the openness.
I don't
The
know.
long line
I
of
don't
sight
know
is
what's better as
perfect.
well. I don't
For
know
Leaf to
if
be able to scout check out where this
if
side
pro
comes
play in
from.
Overwatch is
Looks
better
like Tip's
than
gonna be trying to play that right
than
side
Marvel.
angle, work
I
all the way
don't.
around the
I don't
back.
know.
And yet again, Peps go out into the scout check. They know that the side's a little
I think
bit
there's more
too
money
close
probably
for
to be made in
comfort.
Marvel Rivals.
Artist keeps looking back to see whether he's going to have to peel the Venom dive commitment coming on through, and he gets grabbed. The force physics pulls him a little bit too close, and he gets taken down.
Just as he was about to have that Rage of Ultron online, just to combo it to take some of the attention away, might open up space for Beetle's Eye of Agamotto. Invisible Boundary also might be able to sneak in a couple of unsuspecting Alcancia players. But they actually give this a lot of respect. They give up this space to work with. Having an invisible boundary of their own can maybe push up and take past where the payload is for a little bit more space. Rage of Ultron now available as Hottest returns to the fight. Meteor M trying to eat up as much as it can. It was a really good pick
Nice
up on the
dodge.
DRP, but he can't quite connect this time around. Soul Resurgence and the Supernova from Team Peps trying to hold back this onslaught, this oncoming storm as Lindstrom has been farming up these Fate of Both Worlds, these Lunar ultimates so much more. Kaya not really getting any meaningful damage over on the Feast of the Abyss, but the follow-up is there regardless, and with Helis, he has the Kraken's impact that's just going to keep resetting over and over. And Team Peps, they're just holding on for dear life, but as soon as Alcatia get an
there you
inclination
go.
of momentum,
There you
they
go.
are able
Playing
to snowball
Psylocke and
this
killing
map so
someone
well.
when they're like a
It's
flyer,
just still now
it feels
with
so
the
good,
stagger
chat. It
coming
feels so
on through
good.
from Peps. Leaf onto the Spider-Man, DRP the Captain America. Hardest actually moves on to the Hela just to have any pick potential without the ultimate cycle coming on through until says no, we've got to shut
Nice
that down
dive. Nice
immediately.
dive by
The
those two
Venom
right
and
there.
the Psylocke combining to hit the
Nice.
backline before Peps can find any form of stabilization, and now Alcatia will be able to find the full push. We saw that too. Why tilt on that Psylocke is so oppressive for those players to have to deal with. Any point that Team Peps find themselves a little bit too separated from Hardest on that Ultron, he was taken down immediately. As Alcatia, that last fight, that true fight before the stagger picks come through from the side of Peps, they knew that win condition. Kaya with the Feast of the Abyss, he doesn't find the picks, but what he does do is get the health buzz low enough.
Oh,
so
are they
that
actually
Helis'
going to run
Kraken
Hela?
impact is
I
the
have
thing that
I have
really
yet to
pushes
see
the
a
ball
Hela
along.
play so far, chat.
Support. Like strategist ultimates, I think from Lindstrom.
I don't know,
and
man.
Luki have
I
been
think Hela's
really
good,
well
but
rotated.
I don't know.
Peps,
A lot
they
of
didn't
pro
have
players
the
are not
kind
playing
of
Hela right
hardest
now.
moments of like a 4K or a 5K like we saw in the last map. In fact, it was like fairly quiet. One final hit that's actually come in from Hardest kind of goes to show, like, yeah, he's on Ultron for one. Like, we haven't seen him over on the Punisher up until now, but it does feel like that
NA
real, like,
is next,
impact to
so,
just turn the fight around was missing. With
We're gonna
the
be able
triple
to
support
we're gonna be able to see who
Well,
is
Till was taken
playing.
down once
or what they
in
play.
comparison to the Torch who fell a total of 5 times. So you can see when they were able to stop the Psylocke from really playing the way the Psylocke wanted on point A, the Flyers were finding their value, but the second
It's
that we
because
went
these
into
pro
B
plays,
and
you can't get
C,
any
Till
value
really
though.
was just
I
unleashed.
don't know, man.
That's when Peps
I think
lost
Punisher
control of that
is by
situation,
far a
like
better
using
play
Maliki
than Hela
and Lindstrom as
because
well. Their ultimates
at
have been
least
so
with
good.
Punisher
Maliki
ult,
actually
you
got picked
can
up
kill
for this
people
team
through
because of
the
their
support ults,
investment,
so-
Healers told me. So they're getting to play their staple pick. We'll see whether or not they get to play the game they want to go, as Teleport immediately takes Lindstrom out of the fight.
Wow.
You know, one of your main strategists as well means that this hold from Alcatia is going to be tough, but Tilt not
Wow.
only evens up the numbers, but actually gets the advantage.
Tilt
going
is
to bring
actually
Althea back. Is it gonna
rolling
bring
the
him
enemy
out?
team's backline.
Tilt is just absolutely sending it through with Kaya.
Till literally sent himself through Beetle's own strange portal to get the backline that they correctly assumed were playing away from the portal. As Till now gets taken down by Leaf. Without that Psylocke, Kaya's follow-up is diminished slightly. as Leaf above that high ground position is able to just keep spamming these players down. Invis boundary has to be forced on the side of Alcatia just to have the confidence and the heal sustain to be able to put themselves into a recontest situation, but that's exactly what Leaf wants. He's building up that for a supernova if Peps even need it to be able to take control of the situation.
Bro, nice bubble by your teammates,
Really good
man.
shield
Save
has come
yourself
on to protect Leaf after he gets caught by the Carbon Crush. And we were sort of saying that Team Peps needed a little bit of that 100 HP to 0 burst damage. And Hardest, with the final judgment, should be the one that's carving through this cake and looking to be.
He's not going to be able to kill her. Oh, he managed to kill her, but I think that her ult was almost the end.
But you got to say, this combination from Leaf, just the dives down, the burst damage, is actually really successful in taking out and picking off these Alcatia players.
Yeah, something to note as well, DRP throwing that meteor at, not at Lindstrom. He threw it where he was anticipating the Invis woman to be.
I'm actually really surprised too that Team Peps is not running a Luna right here. They're running a rocket.
Instead.
I think if Luna is open, you have to play Luna, chat. 12 seconds. 12 seconds of just pure healing or damage boost.
So that when Alcatia try and
oh, did they actually ban her? They didn't save him? Fuck! That's I gotta get used to that ban system, bro. I forgot both teams. I listen, chat. It's gonna take me some time to get used to it because usually in Overwatch and everything else, usually if things are banned, everything's banned for both teams. I gotta get used to this.
Focus has gone into onto Hardest. The supernova up on the sky.
Bro, look at the pins.
It certainly does.
I can't read.
Of DRP, find the backline of Maluki. There was a real problem for Team Peps when it came to dealing with Alcatia.
I guess that's what they are going to try to do. They're going to try to save Rocket ult for maybe the Punisher ult, so he can't kill through support ults and whatnot. Probably.
But it's the front line actually that's the one that's causing the most issues, and Alcatia struggling to deal with it.
That's why you dropped out of middle school? What the fuck? I graduated high school, bud. And I got my AA in pre-nursing.
Damage amplifier coming on through for the side of Team Peps, which might give them an easier time of breaking the B defense.
I could literally check your prostate if you need me to, bro. Certified.
Of Larry with the force physics. Punisher hardest on the turret, just all the way removed from the fight with that damage, has been able to build up the final judgment into the Invis boundary. We invade as one Eye of Agamotto was traded for a force physics.
I don't think they used rocket though.
Force physics may stop the Eye, but it doesn't stop the Punisher team up.
Damn, that was a really risky Eye. That was a really risky Eye. I felt like they lost that team fight and he still went for it.
Dust, hardest blinks and it's removed, and final judgment finds the value.
I hope you study. Chat, get away from me, bro.
Things moving along with a good amount of time. Alcatia are going to be happy that they finished off this map, but with 0 seconds on the
Jay3,
clock.
my sister is coming down to Florida. Hey, yo, word. Hey, Florida's amazing, bro.
Keep just interrupting Alcatia's resets. It can stop things from progressing.
I'd be scared if I felt both your
There is
hands on my
that
shoulder
turbo
during the
that's now
exam.
available for Lindstrom. Forced it out early might be nice, but the Meteor M might be just the counter that they need exactly. Aura Stealer switching over onto the
What's up, Cargo?
Raccoon. Does have the
I hope your day gets better, my friend. You're in a Jay3 stream. Your day's gonna get better, trust.
To start this fight. There's the Meteor M trying to
wow, what a block. That was a crazy block.
Final judgment comes out. Healers having swapped over to that storm is going to aid 12% damage boost. Team Peps in high retreat, but it's not enough. Alcatia chase them down. Find 1, find 2. DRP will be revived thanks to the BRB. The Magneto brought back immediately. The same cannot be said though for Hardest. But Peps
he gets one, huh?
Huge pick. Lindstrom gets taken down.
Did he save him? No, he didn't save him.
Peps want to take this fight. Out comes the Supernova. Invis boundary even gets invested too, so that Peps can consolidate their performances. And now it's up to Healers with the Omega Hurricane to put a stop to the shenanigans of Peps' side.
Very weird fight. You've got the Bira back to block.
One team is running Storm, but the other team is running Torch.
He goes down, but just
that's interesting.
As, we see Larry dive in with the invisible boundary. He's just a few seconds, a split second maybe, just behind on time. The Hardest wants to really put up the ante. Him and Leaf are finding all of the picks, something that they were struggling with on the defense. They're doing a very good job here. The Eye of Agamotto catching on to Leaf at the very least, but that's about it. Kaya is very low on HP, struggling to keep himself up with just this consistent damage that is absolutely churning on through. The final
damn, that guy not dying is just crazy
nice
though.
counter-attack if Team Peps are over.
If I was shooting that guy and he was low HP and he didn't die, I'd be fucking tilted.
It's up to DFP. Can he shut down with Meteor M, the final judgment, and in the same fell swoop?
That's fine, chat. They need the
Okay,
cap, but they still got 2 minutes.
The Magneto has the play. They can't open up with
Yo,
Eternal Bomb
Setsu
into an aggressive final
Barashi.
judgment. They
I
need
appreciate the massive
Meteor
prime
M
sub. Welcome
first.
to the Balding
Leap
family, my friend. As soon as you sub to this channel or follow, your hair starts to be thinning and disappearing. So I appreciate it.
Until the final judgment, still charged up, is taken down. Surely Peps will be able to commit the full push. Alcatsia just have a storm to get out of spawn and potentially try and touch, and it's not to be. Peps with the aggressive play to go.
Wow, they have
first.
2.5
Alcatsia
minutes, bro. The other team has a
wanting
minute,
to
but it's
risk
still
the
doable.
fire
Still
of that
doable for
Magneto. Fall.
what do you call it? Alcatsia?
Alcatsia do get another chance to
Watching
try
your
to
hacker
take that
Spider-Man
first
video
point.
right now. Oh, that was a
1
very
minute
that was
in
a
order
fun
to
one
do
to
so,
watch,
but
bro. That
minute
was a
is
fun one to
also
watch.
gifted over to
How
Team
was that
Peps.
doing?
Give them about 2.5 to work with. And whilst, you know, the triple support was nice from Team Peps,
It's actually doing really
you
well.
can't say that Hardest, Punisher, Leaf Torch isn't the way to go. And especially, it's given so much freedom. The Vanguards combined in the way that they did with the Ultimates was delicious from Beetle and DRP. Alcatsia maybe weren't just expecting that synergy to come through, because it's almost like an over-dedication in some fights, but when you're at the end of the map for Peps, it's fine to throw whatever you have available at it.
I mean, DRP just getting Magneto through the advanced pick and bans is insane. There's a reason why so often he's the insta-ban for both teams at the same time. The damage that he can provide, especially given the
That's
fact that
funny.
he
Actually,
got
there's a lot of
buffed
good
this
comments
patch,
about that
where now
that
you
latest
get your
YouTube
right
video.
clicks, your mag cannons much more frequently off of just normal time. That's before you even take into account the amount of damage that's getting blocked by your bulwark coming on through, as we'll have to see whether or not a strange portal is going to play havoc with the time bank available for the attacker's side. Does anyone fall for this?
Oh, Kai, not this time. Milk Boy very glad that it's not 2 for 2. Fool me once and all that jazz. For Team Peps, 40 seconds thereabouts to hold on. It really might just come down to progression on the point itself as opposed to the payload moving, but from what we saw from OGC earlier, we could see a bit of a traversal of the map yet again if Alcatsia can get things going. And that Maelstrom pick over onto DRP is the perfect start. The Be Right Back in a bunker position going to suit him a lot better than it did the last time that he was brought back prematurely by the Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, Team Peps very much playing full on the defensive, looking for the full hold with the rocket right off of the rip. And in the anticipation of one of the players going down early, they get brought back in and can still take the next fight 6v6. Feel as though with that cutout boost on that
Can you do more IRL vlogs? I will.
For the Punisher, something that Peps have learned. Hardest is faster to the final judgment, though, even through the invis boundaries from both teams. He's still finding the damage, especially with the Yon amplifier coming on through. Heals with the Omega Hurricane a little bit later, manages to cut off the disengagement. The bunker position denied for the side of Team Peps. And
Damn,
Alcatsia
okay,
should be
Helis
able
is
to come across
popping.
the picks, which will at least start taking some percentage from A and moving their way into B.
Now, it is only 2.5 minutes for Team Peps to try to outdo, or at the very least, try to match exactly what Alcatsia are about to do here. And this point can get out of hand if Team Peps don't take this fight well. And with a final judgment,
Tapping
Punisher
first
ultimately
point on
has
1
the
minute
tilt. You have
in
to
overtime,
be very
chat?
careful, Team Peps. You're walking
That's
the
good.
tightrope.
Overtime plays, we say a lot of the time, probably aren't going to see the full map finish, but we've seen Insomnia with an overtime play from here be able to full push this very map. Team Pep swap Leaf over to the Storm, so both have access to the same 12% damage boost coming on for the Goddess.
Nice push!
Gets pushed off
Who
of the
did
whole
that?
ledge. Everyone
Larry.
from Pep's able to just dance around
Good shit,
it.
Larry.
UCC, no opening coming on through for Alcatsia. Psionic Seduction keeps that payload moving till off of the back of it, tries to take advantage of Pep's being
Oh,
forced
damn,
into
that was
the
a wasted
disengage, but
ult.
the
That's a
Punisher
feels
doesn't
bad, man.
find
You don't
picks.
want to waste that
Instead,
ult.
it's Leaf with the Omega Hurricane right over the objective before it can get to the second checkpoint.
That's a good hold from Team Peps right there. Yeah, I don't think. Yep. I was about to say there's no way to bring it back.
The hurricane that Alcatsia was searching
That was
for,
good,
they
Chad.
get
That was good.
torn
That was good.
asunder.
It was just holding out for as long as possible, but once that Omega Hurricane came out, it just burst for Alcatsia. everybody started to dip. And Team Pep's glad that it didn't get a little bit too silly with how much Alcatia could push things along. But it's got to be in the back of the mind of like, we only have 2.5 minutes to match that. And if this first point is a good hold from Alcatia, it might not even get that far. And we might find ourselves on a third map.
We can very realistically find ourselves on a third map. If Peps, like you said, let anything get out of hand in terms of ultimate economy, if the defenders are able to find a first pick against the attacker side before they can build up ultimates and get into a position where the poke fight goes evenly so that both teams match ultimate economy as opposed to it being one-sided to the defense and all of a sudden Peps are on the back foot for a minute where they have to take fight after fight dry without burning an ultimate. They just have to bank up. It can really quickly spiral in and out of control. That's even why we saw Peps on their defense go for the rocket to make sure that if such an early pick did come through onto the defense, they didn't just have to pack it in.
Set up. Team Peps trying to take as much as they can from the armors and the extra tidbits and trinkets, I suppose, that you would get from the Penny Parker rocket combo.
All you need to do is
Come on, chat. Be nice, bro. Be nice.
Be a portal play, but we've seen this a couple of times.
Do you like incline
Set
or
up
flat
the portal
press
to try
better?
the turret to
For
battle on the
bench?
site, but you've also got a turret.
Both are
up in the
good. Both
sky.
hit two
It's going
different
to disrupt
things.
Team Peps and break a couple of those bigger cooldowns.
Incline's good too, bro. I don't like decline. I think decline's the only thing I don't do.
Still in spawn, which meant that he was
I usually do incline and both flat.
could fire through the teleport location that Kaya provided, so that Tilt was taken down, and Alcatia don't have a rocket. They're down the Punisher for this fight. The floodgates have opened. Peps understand there's blood in the water. The Punisher is not there. They want to
Okay, chat, let's see if Team Peps takes
away
this.
from Alcatia, but they haven't been able to find a pick to do so. What they have been able to do, though, look at the difference in terms of ultimate charge. Tilt, barely 50%. Hardest, already a full heart ahead of him. And out comes Final Judgment before Alcatia have a single strategist ultimate to look behind.
Wait, that is actually so weird. This guy's ultimate ability is W, not even Q.
For this team. And considering he wasn't on Punisher at the start
And
of
his
this
turret is
probably sat
E,
there
so what does
thinking
he
to Team Peps,
use
like,
to
Please
move?
just play Punisher all
His
the time,
ult is
every time.
W.
Please.
His
Because now
turret
things
is
are moving
E.
with a good
So
amount
what
of
does
time
he
on the board
use?
still,
S.
Moxie.
Yeah, Alcatia didn't turn the other
SZXC?
cheek. They did not elegantly accept that the fight
French
had run
keyboard,
away
bro?
from them. They
I don't
invested
fucking.
in this
What's the difference with a French
And
keyboard?
unfortunately, they're not going to have it now
ESDF
to try
is
and clear the
better than
Omega Hurricane that's about to come on
WSAD?
through.
No, it's
If
not.
they use the Mega Hurricane, or rather Fate of Both Worlds to deal the Mega Hurricane, they lose the pocket against Tilt.
No,
they might
bro.
try and combine both of them just so that they can manage to blitz down Leaf's ultimate, but Aura Stealer with the Seer can amplify the damage. And unfortunately for Alcatia, all this time they don't take a fight. That payload is
French keyboard Z is W?
Just over 30 seconds for Team Peps to make this a 2-0 and make their way into
Alright.
playoffs. Alcatia want to shut this down, bring us to a map 3. Omega Hurricane's going to try to clear the lines for Helis, pulls himself back to the rest of the team, and is going to force out the Seer from Aura Stealer. Still coming over to this mirror back, bringing back anybody that just needs that quick resurrect to bring themselves into the fight.
Bro, I want to know why.
In a bit of a low ground position, so at least Leaf can back out a little bit more. Hardest is going to respond in kind.
Oh!
Team
Team Peps backing into that area and then coming out full swinging. That was really good.
Thrown down. The Eye of Agamotto shoved back from Larry.
Oh, I hope the red team wins this. If the red team wins this, chat, it's going to be so good, and we go to a map 3. I want to go to a map 3.
Yet again, pulling the numbers potentially back into a neutral
Come on.
position for Team Peps to work with. And Kaya just battling on.
Come on,
Full
come
charge
on.
Maelstrom.
Alcatia. I'm saying it probably wrong. I hope they win. Come on, come on, come
It's a
on.
real deadlock here with Alcatia backing off, holding on for a dear life here.
Helis back on the Magic to come back faster. Leaf also back on the Wolverine to grab players and deposit them.
Oh
into
my
Pep's
God, came back on the
waiting
Wolverine.
arms.
Wait a
And
minute.
that's going to be a pick onto both of the Vanguards from Alcatia. Deprived now. The source of sustain. Maluki is not going to be able to.
How is Team Peps bringing this back? There's no way. There is, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. After losing that fight, you actually don't deserve to win this. That is crazy. How do you lose that? You were up so many players, bro.
2-0.
does mean that Alcatia eliminated from stage 1, and you've got a feel for them because not only were a lot of their series just incredibly close, this whole series was on a knife's edge. The full domination mode being played out, 99% versus 99% right at the end, and here the overtime push for a second go around Symbiotic Showdown. Good times put up, but still not good enough as Team Peps really getting a feel of the meta now and seeing the likes of Hardest and Leaf really shine with the way that the draft pick phase is going.
Does anyone hear? Does anyone hear?
Honestly, ponder how far they can win this tournament because a 4th place finish in their group and like top 8 finish over in playoffs feels like underselling them a little bit.
Anyone in my chat know Arabic?
Exceptional here.
Yeah, Peps, I mean, they're so good in those high pressure, high octane moments where we hit into overtime. They do not
the only
lose their cool.
the only thing I know is
EDBTZ. There were so many smart plays that they decided to do, like going over to the rocket, understanding that Hardest would be a big target of focus.
That's the only thing.
Why?
That's my.
They know
one of my.
Hardest bolds that final judgment.
One of my good friends is
going long enough that he would.
He talks.
And then we've got DRP.
He speaks Arabic and he's from LA.
They
and he told. That's all he taught me. EDBTZ.
Starting to open for that defense to hold on, and it hinged on Invis boundary being built up. Maluki was.
Bro, don't say that. What do you mean don't say that? That just means hand in your ass, doesn't it?
And off of the back of that, both Kaya and Milkboy were heavy focus from the side of Team Peps, so that the Invis woman wasn't.
There's nothing bad about being your hand in your ass.
That would have allowed Alcacia to stabilize because their respawns being so close.
Unless there's another meeting that I don't understand.
Would immediately have a much easier point of access for the defenders to start regrouping, as opposed to the attacker side where they had to swap onto things like the Venom and the Wolverine that have just access to that because of kit mobility.
Yeah, DRP I think also had some really good moments, like getting a Magneto for one really did show why he's very strong.
All I was told is that it means your hands are in your ass.
To really like.
And the context that I knew it from, as we were playing, I think, Top Golf, and I was, what do you call it?
Out, and then it always felt that after DRP would get that first elimination, the rest would fall.
I was hitting, what do you call it? What do you call it? The
ball.
And I couldn't fucking, I can't golf for shit.
Rivals. We haven't seen that much
you're saying you're basically playing like that. That's all I'm saying.
Itself, at least for this
Jay,
one.
did watch Necro's match or did he start the stream late? No idea, chat. This is EMEA. EMEA basically just finished.
Yeah, and there was some like really
we're going to
NA
now.
It feels like we were for sure headed to a map number 3. If that pick on tilt on the Punisher had not come through off of the portal exchange, I think we do go that map 3 because it would have taken so much longer for Peps to be able to break through A, which would then have bled into the amount of time that they had on B. The fact that they were able to come on through with the first final judgment before Invis, the fact that Alcacia tried to continue the fight instead of just understanding it's overtime. If we
what do you mean that's my fault? No.
We can potentially still have the better ultimate economy into the fight that comes afterwards. That really played against them.
For sure. For those that are like maybe 5 minutes away from hitting one of the like drops milestones, you can probably hold on for another 5 minutes.
I missed the first.
One of Team Peps potentially very soon, Moxie. But
this has been live for 5.5 hours. I've been live for 3 hours. Yeah, I missed the first 2 maps because I think it started at like 9 a.m. and no offense, chat.
Now it's the case of the order and the bracket.
I did wake up at like 8:30 this morning, but like. I went to the gym.
That you're surprised
I came back and I streamed as early as I could.
That we didn't see get this far.
It's hard to say honestly because with the advanced pick and ban system, any team can win. And
it started around 11. There's no way because I started my stream.
Right, where if you do mess up your picks and bans and you let something
I started my stream at
I
started my stream at 1.
You lose that map and then you have to immediately adapt in by banning it out the map that comes afterwards. But obviously, since
how long are you streaming for? Probably until this tournament's done and I want to play some ranked. I don't know. Does anyone know if this game has any Asia matches? Probably not, right? Because it's going to be really late.
Let's now see There it is cemented.
I know. I don't know if it goes
Versus
Asia,
Virtus
EMEA,
Pro,
and then
and
NA,
that is going
or
to be
maybe
a
does it
showdown
go
for
EME,
ages,
Asia's in the morning?
given
Yeah,
the fact
chat.
that Paps
So
were
probably
the
after
first
NA,
team
we'll play some ranked
that
games.
took a map against Virtus Pro in the first place.
And honestly, could have taken that series if I remember correctly. It was Yggdrasil Path that I think they played
Ow,
the
my
occasion
fucking
mode and they
leg
played
hurts,
the
man.
game. Got ahead of themselves a little bit, and Virtus Pro very good at closing out
Asia's
those
at
kind of
6
games.
a.m.? Yeah, there's no way
That is the
I'm doing
losers
that.
bracket, as we did see Rad actually beating
Wait,
Virtus Pro a
NA
little bit
is
earlier
at
on in this
6:30
tournament. They'll be playing the upper
EST?
bracket
Wait, so
finals
there's a
tomorrow
so if there's a
against
break, hey, we can play some
Insomnia
ranked.
GG as well. So we will
If
see
there's
all
a
of the
break, chat,
action
we'll
from
play
all
some
of the
ranked.
top 8 teams for tomorrow. We're looking over to Group A2, and it's All Business versus Lower 9, who we saw play a little bit earlier today. And then Berber Patapin versus E10 over in the upper bracket finals, which honestly, Zero Tenacity have been an overlooked team. Knuten sort of admitted himself that they feel a little bit underestimated. And Berber Patapin, knowing that they're not in the group of Virtus Pro and seeing them lose already, they must be thinking and feeling, especially because Enzo wanted to be the one that beat them first, they must be feeling like, okay, this tournament is open and ripe for ours for the taking.
But for Zero Tenacity, they took down 2-0 in a very dominant performance. All Business, and All Business have a very similar playstyle to Berber Patapim, because Berber Patapim put a lot of real value and resources into one of their duelist hyper carries, that being Tanuki, who I know if you've come from following the NA region, you're going to know Black
When's
Panther
Overwatch
in terms
next
of
week?
Ego Dev's self.
Yeah, there's an update to
But
Overwatch
Tanuki
next week,
was
so we
one
could
of
do
the
that.
first players that was showing that Black Panther could find value. We didn't really get to see it all that much in the Invitational, but in a lot of the other tournaments that they played before the Invitational, Tanuki's Black Panther struck fear into the hearts of every single player that encountered it.
Yeah, we've seen glimpses, teasers almost, of what exactly Tanuki can do on the Black Panther. So no doubt there's going to be opportunities, maybe just an ace up the sleeve, potentially for later in the tournament. As right now, the teams have solidified themselves. It's seeding now
How
to
far
play
in,
for at least
Expedition
for the rest of
33?
this week. You have playoffs next week though, so it's not as if we're in this
past-
period where
past
there's
Old
not going to be
Lumiere?
much happening. There's definitely teams that want to get the best seeding possible. And
All right,
for
chat,
the
I
likes
think
of
they're just
Team
gonna
Peps,
yap
it's
and
just
yap,
continuing
but I
on
just
the
wanna make sure
momentum,
what
I think,
time's the
after
next stuff
today's
at.
result, because we were
Yeah, we're
expecting
gonna
this
watch- we're gonna watch
overall
NA.
of the 4 games that we saw today to be the one that maybe went to a free mapper and to go from there. But we do have an interview ready available for Team Peps. We're actually going to be talking to DRP, the Magneto extraordinaire. First and foremost, congratulations for
He's
qualifying for
freaking out
playoffs.
because
It
he's
was a
going
good
down.
result, but honestly, I guess it's, where do we even sort of begin, Moxie?
You're
What
okay.
is the
you're
thing that
okay.
stands out to you
Nothing's
the
gonna
most
happen.
to ask
Just going
about?
down.
Teleport play, second round of Symbiotic Surface when you were attacking. Who decided that you would use the Strange Teleport to have a better angle into theirs?
On Clinton?
Yes.
I think it was a call from Artist or Beetle, but I'm not sure, to be honest.
You know what's the one thing?
We're kinda ready that
You
they
know what's
will
the
TP
one
us,
thing that's
so we'll
crazy
send
that I
them
will
to
never
TP,
understand, chat?
Just play for next.
Wait, what the hell?
I think on both the maps that we saw in this series, it was a bit of a slow start from you guys, trying stuff like the
I wanna
triple
go back to the
support.
interview.
We
Hold
saw
up,
the
chat. I wanna
Jeff,
see this.
Obviously, over on the first domination map, and then the Ultron dedication from Hardest that after he swapped over to Punisher, things seemed to go a lot more swimmingly. Can you talk us through like what the initial goal was with the Jeff, for example, on the team, and ultimately, why are you guys not playing Hardest over on the Punisher all the time? Because he tore through people.
This is one thing I will
obviously
never
with your
see
help
in
as the Magneto
Florida.
as well.
I'm sorry, but I don't
mean,
chat.
the
I
first
don't
one,
own
it's,
this stuff.
domination rights, so we just try to do a push comp with Jeff and just like Emma choke. We just go full coin.
Like
with Form,
the
with
one
Jeff
thing I
Bubba,
love
with
about
Mantis
living in
damage
Florida
boost. So I mean, it
is
didn't
that
really work,
I
so
just
we
buy
kinda swapped out
clothes that are
Guardian.
good for the
But, I
whole
mean, that was
year.
pretty
I
much the
just
goal,
buy
just
if I
to go
buy
in and kill
tires,
them
I
all.
buy tires that are good for the whole year. I
So,
don't have
a lot of the
to
time
buy
we see
winter
you guys,
clothes.
it
I don't
goes
have
down
to
to the
buy
absolute why
hoodies.
with
I don't have to
so
buy all
many
these warm
overtime
stuff. I don't
pushes
have to
that
buy
you're
winter
able to win
tires.
or
Bro,
lose.
I love it.
How exactly is the team environment? Like, what is required from all of your players to make sure that everybody is able to keep fighting in overtime?
I mean, you just gotta be locked in and focused. If you're not focused, you cannot really, play. We got it 299, and then we just
Oh, you can't say that.
we just played for it. We just stay focused and winnable, guys.
Whoa,
focused
you
and
can't say that on
we
the
won.
broadcast.
I remember the like initial Team Pep's team was very good at this in the Invitational, just taking those kind of long fights and holding on. As somebody that's like not completely new to the team, but wasn't in the Invitational, what is it about this team of Team Peps that makes them so good in these like last ditch attempt fights? Because they're able to survive, they're able to find picks and coordinate stuff really well. You had a really good combination, I think, with the Doctor Strange ultimates with the Meteor M right at the end of Clintar. Like, how are you able to do that in those high octane situations? Is it like the full French speaking aspect, or just that everybody's more vibes focused that you're just able to push through?
Didn't even register what he said.
No, I mean, for example, at the end, he just beetled the Tasket for a bubble. I had my ult, so I mean, I knew that the cloak would ult for beetle, so I just preferred my ult and we killed them. I think it's a lot of calm, it's a lot of, I mean...
A lot of what? Did
being
he just say a
focused,
lot of calm?
Playing for the win, and I think honestly everything can happen.
And since you've won, we know now that your opponent
am I
is going to
am
be
I on
Virtus
drugs
Pro.
or did I hear
How
that?
are you
Comms?
feeling
I did not
going
hear
into that matchup,
comms.
especially given the fact that we saw Virtus Pro lose to Radin and have such a dominant performance 2-0 today.
Oh, his mic is muted. GG's.
I think we lost his audio. I was panicking there because
I think we lost his
Damn,
oh my God, my
GG's,
heart,
bro.
because I got these
GG's.
headsets yesterday and I was a little bit like the cable's a little bit wonky, so I was like, hold on, I was just trying to pull up whatever fonts I had available, but yeah. I mean,
just apparently
That's
so
embarrassing,
good
chat.
at
That's
Marvel
embarrassing.
Rivals that
Live
they
on
have the ability to
broadcast,
just
bro.
Shut down the
Embarrassing.
server immediately.
literal silence. Yeah, Virtus Pro pulling the plug.
Making
is
fun
like,
of his
I don't want you
accent, very
revealing
bad.
anything.
I didn't make fun of
I'm
his
gonna see you
accent.
in the server
I
tomorrow.
just heard.
but
I just said what I thought I
he's
heard.
back.
What?
Yeah, we'll get it back. We'll finish off that question because I think it is a good one, Moxie. So, hopefully we can hear you again. Yeah,
Hello, hello.
sorry about
Do you
that.
hear me?
Yeah, okay, hear you now.
Yeah, it's sorry, it's my bad. I did something bad.
You're okay.
So
That's okay.
What was the question again? Sorry.
Do you have anything that you're feeling headed into your match against Virtus Pro? Because obviously we've seen
Ooh,
Virtus
they
Pro
play
take
Virtus
their
Pro
first
next.
loss.
Uh-oh.
But then earlier today, that's apparently motivated them because they had such a dominant 2-0.
I mean, I don't think VP is ready to lose, but I mean, we're gonna try our best. So I think we're just gonna prepare for it and try our best and see how it goes. It's gonna be hard the match. It's gonna be really hard.
Yeah, you'll keep sort of pegged down, I think.
Damn,
also,
dude,
Team
I
Peps were
feel
the team that's the
claustrophobic
first
in
ever
here,
take
though,
a map
like-
against Virtus Pro, so
He has
you
like
never
a
know. Might be the
treadmill, it
first team
seems
to
like, right
eliminate
here
them from a
too, then his
tournament at this
computer, and
stage
then-
before we get to playoffs. So there is that.
I
Thank you
love
very much for the
love
epic.
looking at
Congrats
people's
again.
Thank
setups,
you,
bro.
guys.
I love
How
it.
cracked you were on the Magneto, and honestly, teams are probably not going to let you play that anymore in the future, from the looks of it, unless they want to
I mean,
go
of course,
for the
of
Emma
course.
Frost instead. So, congrats again, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Bro,
Oh, Moxie, it's been a
I
hell of a day
grew
with the
up
games
and
that
I
we've had.
played
Not
in a
quite
room
all
my whole
three
life with
mappers,
my
one of
computer
which,
is
the
right
Virtus Pro game,
here.
was probably the fastest.
My
and
computer's right
even
here.
though that
My
one
brother
was a
was literally
2-0,
right
a good
here,
win
and
for
that's
Team
all the
Peps
room
about
was.
Alcatia. It
We
did
were. If
feel
I
like a
backed my
little bit
chair
of
up,
a
I would
slog
hit him, and if he
towards
backed
the
his
end,
chair up,
and
he would
that's
hit
kinda what
me.
you want to see from
That's
the
what I
first
grew up
qualifying
in, bro.
games.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
And
the
it all. Hey,
closest
listen,
to a
and I'm
free
just
map
gonna
that you can
say
have
it was good. It was
without
fun
being a
growing
free
up with
map.
an
We
older
went
brother
all
who
the
also
way
played
through,
games
the
because
domination rounds.
if we were
We went
playing,
all the way
let's just
through
say me and my
overtime.
brother
But
are
speaking
playing
about
together
going
at the
all the way
same
through,
game, and
let's
I
have a look
die,
at
like
how
we used to
the
play
day
Counter Strike.
went through,
If I
because,
die,
like you
well,
said,
I get to
it's
go.
been
I used
an
to be able to
amazing
go and look at the
day
other
of
team, and
Marvel
my brother would
Rivals,
just
and
scream
it really
peek
does feel
at
like we've
my
had so much action back to back to back
Whoops!
that it doesn't feel like we began early today. It feels like this was like a year of us traversing the
Oh,
plains of
man.
Marvel Rivals and getting to see the meta develop as we go.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, we put so much focus on the draft phase and how that was likely to change over this week in comparison to last.
Damn, they had
Are you
CS:GO in the
confident
60s.
in what your
Fuck
assumption
you.
was that that's come to pass, or are you still like, we need to see more of the things that you were talking about with like the Cloak and Dagger focus, or are you surprised in the direction that some of these drafts have gone?
Not Not really. I mean, we're still seeing that the last ban is being targeted specifically at the teams with unique playstyles, but also the fact that the Cloak and Dagger is being either target banned out or saved. But we can have a look and see whether or not those matches are going to have the same evolution, because what matches we have for you. Team Peps versus Virtus.pro, one that you absolutely did not want to miss before we head into all
That's
business
going to be a good
versus
game right here.
9.
Team Peps and
then
Virtus.pro.
in the upper bracket, Rad Esports, the team that took down Virtus.pro,
Oh,
will
this
be
is the
going
this is the upper bracket over here. Okay, this is going to be awesome.
Before we finish out the day with Berber Patapim versus
Wait, what's
Zero Tenacity.
CEST, chat? Is that just
really,
EST? 17?
See
That's
the
1
final
o'clock?
of these like best of threes before we get into a
Does that
couple
mean
of best of
does that
fives
mean 1
for
o'clock?
Saturday and Sunday. So we really get to see the breadth of the map pool for these teams. But really, yeah, like Virtus.pro, you can't say that they're not still contenders to be the top dogs in EMEA. Not at all, especially after their result today. However, those 4 teams that are in the upper brackets in their respective groups, really, it is a coin
I wish
toss.
they
It
just
doesn't
did
feel
it
like
in,
it's
like,
Virtus.pro and
EST.
everybody else. It really does feel that there's 4, maybe even 5 teams that can contest for the top dog. But that's it for at least today. We've got those games happening tomorrow. If you haven't quite managed to get your Magic skin online from the drops, you do have America's starting in a few hours at the very least, and also like Asia and stuff
that's
in the
also
morning. So
one of the
any
things
sort
I
of
don't
closing
like
thoughts, I
that
guess,
they
Moxie,
do.
before we move on to the next sort of regions.
I think
guess.
it's really
I mean,
bad.
I guess the secret is out.
I think it's really bad as an esport to have these huge gaps between the two like regions.
Dagger, but just
And,
make sure that
like,
you're on mic telling your team when you're Terra caping.
Overwatch does a great job of
of
putting like EMEA and then it's over then it's what do you call it, NA right after.
And we'll see you tomorrow for the rest of the action for EMEA Ignite.
I don't like how they have these like huge like gaps. It's actually really bad for their viewership in my opinion. Oh, CEST is Central European Summertime. Oh, so what does that mean for me, chat? What is 17 Central European Summertime to Eastern Standard Time? Six? So that means this tournament starts tomorrow at 6 a.m.? Wait, NA is at 7 p.m., so I have 3 hours. Hold on, chat. Let me see this real quick. What is this, bro? This seems so weird. So America starts. Sorry, America. I guess I don't fucking. America starts at Eastern day, whatever daytime. What time is that? Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna pause this because this is what we're watching until later. It says America starts at EST, but what time EST? It doesn't say anything here. So, bro, what in the fuck am I feel like they need to clean this up, chat. So America starts at 1900, which is 7 o'clock. Yeah, 7 to midnight is actually really crazy. That does not make sense. They need to fix this, chat. I'm not trying to be mean or like, you know, it does not make any sense that is 7 p.m. to midnight. Okay, so EMEA is 1700 to 2200, which is what? 1700 to 2200 is by that's CEST. So 1700 CEST to EST. That's 11 a.m. So 11. That's 11 a.m. chat. So hold up. Let me write this down. 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. EU. And then 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. is NA. And then what is 18 JST? 1800 JST. Okay, chat. As much as I would love to watch the Asia games, listen, chat, I love you guys, but at the same time, I really do love my sleep. I am not waking up at 5 a.m. to watch Asia. Just get up. There's no sleep for me then. This doesn't make any sense. What? Okay. So if this doesn't make any sense, chat. My life would be revolved around this. So I wake up. Let's say I wake up at 4:30 a.m. I get to streaming at 5. From 5 to what is it, chat? From 5 to what's that? 5 hours. From 5 to 10 is Asia. Sleep 1 hour. Wake up. 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Once that's done, go to sleep. Wake up at 7 to 12. Oh my God, that was a lot of fun. Go back to sleep at 12. Wake up at 5 a.m. again to go all again. No, chat, I'm not doing that, bro. Sorry, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. What the fuck? Jay hates us. You know what? True. I don't like you guys. I don't like you guys. No, I am not waking up at 5 a.m. Okay. Let's get this, chat. Okay, remind me at 7 p.m., chat. 7 p.m., we got to change and go watch the tournament. The Asia one, they talked the first 40 minutes. It's crazy. So you really have an hour extra. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm doing that, bro. Listen, chat, I love you guys. I appreciate you all, but to be honest with you, I am not waking up at 5 a.m. I run on 4 hours of sleep. It's ass. Don't do it. How do you function on 4 hours of sleep? I need a minimum. A minimum 10. Max 36. No, I think I got I went to sleep at like 1 a.m. last night, and I got up around like 8:30. So that was like what? 7.5 hours? 8? Almost 8 hours? Venom's Bubble Pop. Participate to get the Human Torch costume. Purchase premium to get the Venom costume. View. It is 490. It's $5. You know what? Let's get it. Deal 30,000 damage in quick play, comp, or practice versus AI. Okay, let's get this, chat. Thank you for watching our live stream. We're sending you a gift. I hope you like it. Nice. Your bald king. Thank you for watching our live stream. We're sending you a gift. We hope you like it. Nice. Thank you. Here's the gift. Thank you. Nice. Here's the gift. Thank you. Nice. Zambi, I appreciate the massive prime sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Wait, Do a sky check with the Emma emote. One. Hold up, chat. You guys said look at the. Let's see, heroes. Emma. Emotes. What's the? Is this like a new emote or something, chat? What is this? What's so good about this emote? I don't know what you guys are saying.
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers. Usually.
You guys are stupid, bro. You guys are stupid, bro. I don't know why you guys listen. I don't know why I listen to you guys. You guys are dumb,
Are
bro.
you ready to lose?
If I lose my first game, I am removing you, I am banning you, and I'm also reporting you.
That's not nice. That's not
I
making
am not a nice person.
That's not very cash money of you.
I don't have cash and or money.
Same.
Who carries cash nowadays?
Jobless bums. Yep.
True. True. Jay, you know damn well you knew what was going on. Chat made me do it, I swear. Chat, you guys told me to equip the new skin and look at it, and I did. What did I do that was wrong? Jay, you're Celestial too? How? I went on a massive... Let me just show you how massive. We don't talk about it.
Protect your bald king!
Another month with Zaddy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm running
not
Punisher.
A hero. I'm the Punisher.
Zenny for 2 years, absolutely massive. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? How you doing?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Last time I saw Stream Bros, Eternity 80. Yeah, we went on a massive loss streak, bro.
Protect your bald king!
Jay3. Yesterday I found out I passed my med school exam yesterday and you got me through studying, so thank you.
Yo, Spicy Salsa, congratulations. And I appreciate the massive 17 months. Congratulations, congratulations. I appreciate it. That's wild.
Pick your hero.
I appreciate it, I appreciate it. It's okay, I went from 104 Eternity to Celestial 3. Bro, I don't know why this game does that to everyone. When I was streaming yesterday, I heard a lot of people say they got hit with like EOMM. It's all good, Jay. I just got to gold 3 and now it feels like I'm playing a whole different game. Yeah, that's how it feels when you rank up. When you rank up, it definitely feels, yeah.
My domain will one day encompass all
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I went from Eternity 32 to Plat 2 and I cooked. There's no way you did that, bro.
Asgard is my concern.
I don't
Then
think
you should
did
worry
that.
about Loki, not me.
Let me see.
The battle
Oops.
starts in 5,
Let me see how this duo
2,
goes.
1.
Goes first. There you go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Jay, when I finish nursing school, remember me to hire as your caretaker. I do want to get a sponge bath.
Courage, but only I the vision to seize the future. I'm very armed. No escape.
A nice deep freeze. That one hurts.
Find that soul.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Wow.
Capture
Okay.
now. Capture the mission area.
I am returned to claim what is mine. I want your soul.
Okay.
I can be reckless now. I like the clothes you need.
You guys are getting most. That's a lot of damage.
Who is more immortal than I?
Extermination!
It's the grand finale.
I want your soul.
What are our thoughts on Nerd Jack?
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show. Fear vessel. I'm hurt. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Here's this life.
Unlimited power!
I want your soul. Here's this life.
Control seized.
Again!
Yes. One down.
I am barely harmed.
How much longer are you streaming? Chat. When there's drops ever happening, you guys need to come to my channel because I stream for 20 hours every day.
I want your soul.
Every day.
Resistance is futile.
This is real firepower!
Wait, am I lagging?
Well,
Did you guys see that?
God has a worthy sorcerer after all. Resistance is futile.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is anyone else lagging?
Yeah, I am. I thought it was just me.
I am barely harmed.
I am not lagging.
I'm not either.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Extermination!
Oh my god.
Deep freeze.
I think Joe Biden's kind of lost.
Oh, helicopter left.
Find that soul.
I am ready to put on a show.
Watch out for Shane.
Overshield now. Nice.
I want your soul.
Someone separate the rocket.
Yeah, rocket right side.
Here's this life.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am barely harmed.
Did you rocket all?
Hey, break it. Power down their amplifier. I would turn around.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Good job.
Hell bends to my will. Find that soul. Find that soul.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bro, the details on this map are actually crazy.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving. No one escapes hell.
Damn it, they banned fucking Iron Man, so I can't like spam this.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You know how you
Got
emote
it?
in like main chat?
And here I thought the second.
Yeah,
world
you
war
just
was a nightmare.
press enter and then tab.
Oh.
Oh,
let's go.
No escape from hell. Provide that I bring hell down on you.
Nice.
Mission area is yours. Yes. One
Oh, what the
No.
hell? Get that one!
A nice deep freeze.
I could use
Hold on,
a
Luna.
soldier like
Thank you.
thou in hell.
They shall not escape our wrath.
I just got a no right. Awesome.
Hell on.
If you win that game, it's rigged. What the
Need to
fuck?
recharge.
How's it rigged, bro? I'm so fucking good.
Here's this life. Feels like living.
This is real firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ah!
I am ready to put on a show. Keep going.
Feast my crows.
Double KO.
That was very interesting, chat. If I say so myself. I just got shit on. I just got shit on. I literally just got bent over and shit on.
Happens to the best of us.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Hello left side, hello left side.
Jesus Christ, that person's was that guy's mic loud for you guys?
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
You'll have to keep pushing until you have
This is
By the eye of Agamotto!
I smashed this yarn. I want a soul.
Is it winnable?
No escape from hell.
Always winnable.
I'll take that as so yes.
Always winnable.
enemy has been spotted. Stand down!
Raccoon?
Again!
For the
Hey, Jay.
Squirrel.
What's up, buddy?
Again!
Hey, I don't know if you remember.
Your mic cut out.
Your mic hurts.
Your
Mine?
your mic cut out, bro. I don't know what you. Wait, chat. I don't know what I got your signature at Hey, that's cute. cute, Chad. That's awesome, bro. Listen, you don't have to say anything nice. You don't have to be positive. Just coming to me. Okay, let me rephrase that. Just saying to me that you met me and that like we like exchanged words at like a convention. Hey, that's awesome, chat. That's awesome. Black Cats for 12 months. I appreciate it. Richie for 64 months as well. And Spicy Salsa for 17 months. Appreciate it. That's cool, chat. That's cool. I like that. I like
Do you
that.
think you want to be today?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I like that, chat. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I do that to you every night. Chat, bro, what the fuck?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Okay, I'm back. I love drugs. Yeah, I got you guys. 1-0. Jay, I met you in the the bathroom last week, and you ran out of toilet paper, and I gave you my socks. Oh, bro. Thank you. I really needed that, by the way. Thank you. Did you put the socks back on after I used them?
And I'm the master craftsman.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The Windsor Soldier. It's an honor. You're one of the best in the business.
My performance record as an assassin shouldn't make me anyone's role model.
Hey, I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white, and blue Boy Scout. Let me do me.
Never washing them. Good shit, man. Good shit. Good shit.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Fuck, I
area.
hate that,
Got
man.
it?
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
Out of sight. Got my own cover. Nice.
Enemy combatant.
I like the cold.
Someone scratch my back.
Smoke screen.
The hell is low right there, no bird.
Who packed on me?
You're up.
Loki's half.
Got my own cover.
Oh, I'm drilling these guys, bro.
You are on Punisher.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about me being on this character. I'm just drilling these guys. Oh my god, I'm drilling. Chat. Wait, what? Yo, when they walk in, I'm popping my ult though. Wait, yo, Adam, that's disgusting, bro.
Jury, executioner. Battlefield ready again. I'm hunkering down.
No, you can ult first.
No fun.
behind, we're behind.
I'm getting choked, I'm getting choked!
Oh, that wolf. Just back up, just back up, just back up, back up. I built.
All sending.
Again!
The fuck, man? Why the walls are falling when I'm ulting?
Were you shooting the walls, Jay?
No!
I don't have res on that. I'm down a tank.
Right, one died.
Hold on. I can't hear your text-to-speech. Give me a second. I'm drilling guys right now.
I'm gonna top over here. We have 2 supporters coming up.
How much is that, dude?
I got res.
Invisible and low.
Luna, we can ult you first.
Your powers are mine!
Stay in ult.
Watch out the wolf.
Oh, they drilled me, man. Yo, Nightsy, I appreciate the massive donut. I appreciate the content you make. I just want to donate as a thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. It really makes me happy. Chat, you see, we need more happiness in the world. Spread more happiness instead of spreading other stuff, chat. You know what I'm saying?
You're welcome.
I can TPS that volt soon.
I do have mine.
Alright,
I'm gonna walk through there. I need you guys to pocket me.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry.
If I die, I'm gonna scream in the mic.
Judge!
Do it.
Nice roll, bro. Nice!
Did you see that pocket?
That was pretty nice.
We've won the battle.
Oh, wolf.
Whoa.
You know what? I'm just gonna set up behind them. They're not gonna know.
Nice.
Nice. Chat. You guys like those fucking back shots I was given? 1-800 Backshot City.
War against crime until I fall.
Please don't try to call that number. I don't know what you're probably gonna talk to, but 1-800 Backshot City. Hey, I bring it. Wait, why is someone calling me right now?
Get ready.
What? Someone actually trying to call that number? Chat, what?
Steve Rogers. Hey, Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on. Is that true?
He didn't lie. I presume you didn't.
Definitely against my will. I
Yep,
don't want to go
Blades.
back there.
He woke up,
buried
guys.
history
He's not here
buried.
anymore.
Yo, Jay.
The battle starts in 5.
What's up?
4, 3.
I diffed you on Overwatch like about a year ago.
1.
Just wanna let you know.
Nice. You diffed a 29-year-old man. Hope you're happy.
I like the
Yeah, you're playing Hanzo and you did trash.
Is that when you peaked in
Of
life?
course. You diffed me when I was on. Bro, I'm pretty sure someone with like playing with their feet could diff me on Hanzo.
I got over here. Play point.
Cease hostile action. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No way we can down.
nice deep freeze.
The game just takes my ult. Kill this Loki. He's in this room. Never mind.
Yo, when they get close, I wanna ult. Here, right here.
Shit,
Go.
I'm gonna do. Watch out,
Oh,
man.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't expect them coming from the back. There's actually no way you lived that too. That Emma could not kill that Groot.
Groot, watch my Luna, watch my Luna.
Get off his
Walk.
What are you doing?
Nah, this damage boost single-handedly cut them up. Or damage decrease, I mean.
Your powers are mine! Enjoy the amplifier!
Fuck you.
You are my W key.
You're getting forward and active.
You're the pops in my corner.
You're the hot to my dog.
You're the ice to my cream. Yeah, you'll take time to think more.
I need you to walk back so I can place my beacon down.
You know, I'm fucking ugly and no one likes me. Holy shit. 35-2, 23 final hits, 25,000 damage. Holy shit. Hey, all I'm gonna say, chat, I was Celestial. I mean, no, I was Eternity, you know, 2 days ago, and I dropped all of my ranks. So this, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't belong in this rank. I'm just gonna say that right now. Listen, I don't belong in this rank. I'm sorry. Yo, the Diesel Duck. I appreciate a massive new tier 1 sub, my friend. Appreciate it. I've never heard Jay speak the truth. What? I've always, the only thing I do speak is the truth. What? Jay did it all on purpose, the clip farm? Oh, bro, if you were watching my stream yesterday, I did not lose all my rank to clip farm, bro. I was depressed yesterday. I lost, yesterday was win, loss, win, loss, win. It was the most depressing thing in the fucking world, bro. Oh shit, I didn't upvote Gumpy. Whoops, I thought I did my whole team. Unfortunate.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You know what?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I've been loving, bro. Do yourselves a favor. If you guys like playing Marvel Rivals,
Now,
watch
who am I gonna banish from this match?
The Punisher. It is such a great fucking series, bro. Have I ever lied to you guys? Have I ever steered you guys away from the truth? I lead you guys in the right path. It's amazing. It's amazing. Weren't you supposed to play Overwatch this week?
Damn.
I don't think they like the Punisher, bro.
What are we banning next?
Take away their group.
I think if they have a group, it's free. Yeah, WandaVision better? No, bro. No.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
Punisher season 2 is dog shit. I wouldn't say it's dog shit. It's not as good as season 1, but I mean, it's season 2 still pretty good. Yo, CCDJ for 9 months. I appreciate it. How you doing, Start? Oh yeah, let's get this.
Trial of your soul.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Loki was not a good show, chat. Stop trying to say it was a good show. It was not
breaks
good.
a bargain with me twice.
Loki in this game is a really good character. Really fun to play.
What an
Loki, the series,
exasperating fool
dog
you
shit.
are when you try
Horrible.
to make a joke.
Absolutely ass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This life.
Hostile forces incoming.
Another unsuspecting
So if the
foe.
timelines are all entangled, how do we get in there? I want eyes on this location.
This is gonna be a very annoying Tom to play against.
On your supports.
This is going to be a very, very annoying
Is he pushing in?
Truly gone. Fight.
Good news
He's
is
one,
they're
he's one, he's one.
running a one singular defensive ult, so that's good.
I'm dead.
But not nearly good enough. Not quite ready for action.
They only have one defensive ult, so this is good for us.
Enemy ahead.
Back up.
Oh no! Not now!
I need backup. I don't need answers. There's still a chance to stop them.
On your Loki.
I am barely harmed.
Double KO.
Thank you.
A great taste of
Nice deep freeze.
Here's this life.
Enemy combatant.
Feel the wrath of hell unleashed!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Feast my crows.
Loki? Our Loki DC. Okay.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
No, he's just chilling on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
he's
wondering why I wasn't getting healed.
he's aura farming.
You belong to me! I want your soul!
Loki?
Together to victory!
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Only 60 seconds left.
Kneel, peasants! Find that soul.
Sorry, soldier.
Double KO.
Nice.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I am barely harmed.
It's the greatest life.
bro, we could be winning this game faster if we just had our fucking 6-player, bro. Hopefully he comes back, because this game is this other team does not deserve a win. Okay, hopefully this guy comes back. Anyone queued with him? Because this other team does not deserve a win.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
We
might
got
be a good time to stop them.
It's always winnable, guys.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Better stop that vehicle.
I found one of them.
A nice deep freeze.
That one hurt. It was not fight that soul.
That freeze was disgusting. Oh my god.
Good stuff, good stuff.
You get a web. You get a web. You get a web.
Oh, Venom's on me. Venom. Turn around. He has a no-yo.
When I rise, they fall. So much power. Time to use it. Shall I?
Not quite ready for action.
You stop them in their tracks.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Welcome to the dark.
Tremble before blast! Together to victory! Guard your rear.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, I try to live in his stuff.
No chance to stop them.
Oh, please, yo. Please have this guy come back. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging the universe. I am 2-0 right now. I want to continue my win streak. Why am I... This other team does not deserve to win.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Down to 30 seconds.
Out, they're headed our way.
Our side is lacking in I want our soul.
The final 10 seconds. Double KO.
Oh my god, he rejoined, chat. He rejoined.
Looks like a portal.
Venom's frozen. Oh god.
That one hurt.
Now we're even.
Healing. What did I need here?
It's the grand finale.
A brief taste of heaven.
Double KO. I like the cold
Just the idiot.
Spidey might have ult.
A nice deep freeze.
Resistance is futile. Pierce this life. What a sly god you are.
Yeah, we're gonna need to work on your low kills, bro. You only had one that whole round. Come on.
This fucking guy.
1.
No! No! The guy just stayed back and someone else left!
No one
Why?
I think it's contagious, I'm not gonna lie.
No, bro! I feel like I'm getting fucked right now. Okay, he's back. Never mind. Okay,
For
I feel
5 players, that was a good hold.
Yeah, good shit, guys. Good shit. Yo, Big Fat Bone 717. Appreciate a massive prime sub.
I could lock the squirrel girl. I'm just saying.
Do that, I'll cry.
I rule all.
What do you... My squirrel girl win rate is 90%. I'm just saying... You're missing out. You were cute with a squirrel girl main the other day. I don't want to hear it.
That's a squirrel girl
I don't
main.
want to hear it.
That squirrel girl also hit eternity.
You're yet to deliver what
But like,
was promised.
I placed for a
And I
row.
shall, your unholiness. Right
Yeah, and I play Spider-Man. You want to see me play Spider-Man?
You'll
Yeah, sure,
soon
go for it,
find
huh?
time
No,
is
no, 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 no.
meaningless in the afterlife.
Such a doubter.
4, 3.
Oh, I am not playing Spider-Man Fate, bro. You don't want to see it. Trust.
I have faith in you, Herbie. Don't make me regret it.
I knock it like on you. There you go.
Behind us. Third load on point.
I like the cold.
I got a really fast solo. I'm gonna use it here.
A nice deep freeze.
This is real firepower!
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, Chad. Did you guys like that ult? That was a lot of fun.
Us against the world.
I'm gonna stay alive.
Damn, I just got my ult.
Mortals use these. Shall I?
I got rest.
Nice, nice, nice.
So now I'll you first. Wait, I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it.
Wait, what?
Alright, you go first, Luna, if we need it. I don't think we need it though.
Oh, okay.
I like the cold.
I am barely harmed. I want your soul.
What can't you? Oh.
I found one of them.
Fear that sucker.
Sorry, left, third load.
Magneto!
Double kill.
Futile.
Chaos.
Oh, Max low.
Avengers power. I was hoping for Max's work on it, but okay. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ow, my teeth! Yo, to be honest with you, my aim right now is actually fucking disgusting, chat. Holy shit. Like, I feel like I'm...
Who is more
I feel like I'm hitting
immortal
everything.
than I?
Oh, I got you guys. Wait, where's my mods at?
Yes, I've only died one time. Doing pretty good.
There you go.
You're halfway there.
Gee, I
Keep
wonder
going.
why.
They're scared.
Yep. There's still. Oh, he's one. He's one.
There is no one better to protect you than I, little one.
Find that soul.
This is real firepower!
I am barely harmed. Resistance is futile.
I think they're gonna mag ult.
I go back to the center stage.
I bring hell down on their heads.
Your god is suffering. Get in there.
Good shit. Thank you for coming back, bro. Good shit, guys. Nice little 33-6 game. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. And I made it back to Celestial 1. Woo! I gotta make it all through Celestial 1 now to make it back to my fucking original rank. I love this game. Ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Hell.
Uh...
Oh, hi.
Okay, sorry. Yo, Ariam, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to look at something. Nice. Not a bad game. Yo, bro, I was actually really scared, bro. I was actually really scared. We lost. We had a DC. It was a 5v6, and then we fucking actually managed to hold second, and then I don't even know how. Then we managed to. He came back, and then our other guy DC'd, and then oh my god, it was really scary, bro. It was really scary. Hey, but we managed to do it. What's up, Benzie? How you doing? How you doing?
Protect your bald king.
Yo, is it Inwoo? Is it one NWO? Appreciate the massive 5 months, my friend. Definitely has the rollout cheats. True. I love the rollout cheats, man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hold on, chat, sorry. Nice. Okay, sorry, looking this way. You should buy Spidey cheats just to see how they are and try them in quick play or something. Savage Mule. That is, I'm not trying to be mean, that is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. That Spider-Man hacker video that we did watch though, that was funny. Yo, what's up, Hogs? Hogs, I went from Eternity 100
could make all the difference.
all the way down to Celestial 2 with like 15 out of 100 in the span of 24 hours. That's how I'm doing right now. I just want to. Have you guys ever seen that meme of Kermit the Frog? Hold on, let me pull it up for you guys so you can see basically what I'm saying.
Bro.
Have you guys?
Can someone tank?
This is basically me,
What
chat.
do you mean try?
I have like maybe 4 games on Mag.
That's basically me right now.
We're just gonna lose 2 supportals because we have 3.
When I was a boy, you
I'll try.
And you won't get it fast enough.
If I do
believe in you,
air,
bro. I believe in you. We got this.
if I fail, someone take it from me, please.
I won't do that, but I believe in you.
Yo, I'm actually having a really good day. Can we get Grumpy off like tank?
No. Like, what if I slay? What if I go off?
Dude, you're gonna slay so hard. You're gonna slay so fucking hard, bro. I'm gonna pocket you. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna go great. What? Up and coming tank man.
Have you played Mag before?
Number 1 mag. Number 1 mag.
Nice shooting, partner.
See, girl, you're holding that front line so well.
Yeah, look at this. See this fight? See that?
Oh god.
Frozen.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright. first floor.
We don't have
I'm almost back.
Invisible?
Need to break free. Behold the god of thunder!
CW bubble, you got that shit. Look at those, you see that?
Please don't hit me! I'm scared!
You got shield? Oh,
Please
yeah.
don't hit me!
No.
That's my fault.
No.
I was going around on the right.
Environment here. Together to victory.
Us against the world!
I need medical.
I'm on the wall.
She got bubbled.
Be strong together. A nice place.
Battlefield ready again. Judge, jury.
Hey, how you doing? Can you come back here? Thank you.
Smoke up. I have become vulnerable.
I like the cold.
disabled for the DPS.
Colors right there.
Anyone willing to help?
Sorry, soldier.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my god, you're getting out?
Us against the world. Shields up.
Damn, I actually almost got that fucking one tap.
I'm gonna hold mine.
They have Nagel.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Mountain 3. 2. No.
We must persevere.
I suck. Quick.
Smoke up.
Ooh, one of one.
I almost have my ult again.
Together to victory. Judge, jury, executioner.
Anyone willing to help?
Lights out for scum.
Double kill. That's 3.
Got a little run going.
Bro, good shit.
Wait, real J3 carry?
0 2.
I mean, just another day.
Time to
Dude,
switch
someone
things
told
up,
me you're washed. You're
including
beating the
which side
allegations.
you're on.
I dropped 400 rank in 2 days.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I'm washed.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wait, who's gonna say that I'm washed, bro? I'm 30 years old. I might be washed, but my fucking washed is still better than their fucking best. Hey, that's all I'm saying. Hey, my
Guys, I think I'm
washed,
playing. I'm 3-2.
my washed
I think
is
I'm up
still
and
better
coming.
than their best. Hey, that's all I'm saying. By the way, Stormfather Gaming, I appreciate the massive new Prime sub, my friend. You're still washed AF. Hugs. Hugs. You are in your prime right now, okay? If I was your age or even young, if I was like 20 again, I would pick you up by your legs, shake you until all your fucking stuff in your pockets fell out, and then I would dip your head in the toilet and then use you as a mop. Okay? That's what I would do.
That's what Tony used to say to me back in the day. Guess who's still an Avenger?
Wait, 30 years old and getting tilted by being called washed, bro. You think I'm... Wait, you think I'm tilted?
Pella?
I don't think you I don't think you actually watched me
2.
ever in your life if you think I'm tilted. But like, what?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh shit.
Be your best self.
Oh, was it actually their first message? Yeah, this person doesn't know who I am then, or knows my personality. GG's chat. GG's no heals. Can I get a GG's no heals in chat? Thank you. Oh, fuck my ass. Up, GG's. No heals, like I said.
I re-upped.
Bro, this isn't physical activity. There's no prime age. Ooh. I've never seen someone be so wrong. And usually I'm the one that's wrong.
Guys, I got their hello.
Yeah. You're gaming.
Nice shooting.
We push all the way to Yggdrasil.
Battlefield ready again.
Hey, kill Max, kill Max. Nice.
Your powers are mine!
Nice. GG's.
So sorry for the horrendous thing.
Hey, we won. That's all that matters.
Dude, you made that space. What are you talking about?
Nice. Let's be real, all ages suck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not true. Whoa. Carlos, appreciate the massive 11 months, my friend. Absolutely insane. Our Hawkeye popped off. Out of his 10 kills, 8 of them were final hits. Not too bad, not too bad. 30 is old as dirt. I'm 28. Bro, hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm almost, what, 5 months away from turning 31, chat? Oh my god, my joints hurt. My fucking body hurts. I sneezed last week and I couldn't move my neck for 3 days.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Bro. Listen, you guys are laughing now, but wait until you guys get older, bro. When suddenly you guys are gonna kneel down, like, you know how people like kneel down on one knee to tie their shoes? You guys are gonna kneel down one knee and then you're just gonna hear and you're gonna be like, what the what? Was that my knees? Listen, you guys are getting there. Pain even though you live so much? Oh yeah, that's another reason why I kind of get hurt. I'm actually changing my program. I'm not gonna do powerlifting anymore. I don't like it. It hurts my body. I'm gonna change to like
We get to one band next.
calisthenics or I don't know, some shit. My joints can't take it anymore, man. See, my cardio is playing basketball once every week.
I'm not judging.
No one escapes hell.
But like, I can't cardio. Look, listen, people, one of my biggest mistakes in life, chat, especially with playing a lot of sports growing up, stretching, bro. Stretching, and people might laugh at yoga, but like low key, stretching and yoga does wonders for your body. And you would thank yourself for doing it if you were if you get older. If you start doing it when you were younger and you get, oh bro. Not doing cardio while your body feels like shit? No, that's not true, bro. I do a lot of running. I run to the bathroom, I run to the kitchen.
My domain will one day.
I run to go get my DoorDash. I run a little bit.
Get ready. Fear best self.
Upon the red
Yo, X, is it Miss? I appreciate the massive prime sub.
I am going to enjoy taking you apart, Ultron.
Agreed, can't live without my yoga at 37. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, listen, people might be like, yoga, what? That's probably like a girl's thing. Nah, bro, it's...
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this. Ugh.
Okay, chat, let's get this. Let's ball up. Ball up, chat, ball up.
Some uninvited guests.
That guy's dead.
Somebody's winning.
The mission area is
Rocket 1 in the back.
Kill one, kill one.
This place.
I need to kill one point.
Guys, they're down 2. Let's win this. Haha, ball, forehead.
Okay, bye. Oh, there, one. They look very happy.
Mag, like, just float up, bro. Ball, forehead.
I cried.
No, that's unfortunate.
I want your soul. Look who's here. I found one of them.
Each other.
No escape from hell. I want your soul. Defend our territory.
Fantastic!
Help me.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear you guys?
This is real firepower!
You captured more than half.
Damn, I just got 2 tapped.
Keep going. Control
I
lost.
always return.
Spectre 1 HP. Nice.
He was not 1, but...
I want your soul. The brave taste of hell. I am barely harmed. You belong to me.
Luna.
Tourney.
Oh, kill Luna.
I am ready to put on a show.
Find that soul.
Your team's capture marker has passed the halfway point.
Here's this life.
Fantastic!
Well, need healing.
He dies! Jesus Christ, my aim was ass then.
Find that soul. This deserves your attention.
Oh.
Damn, this guy is getting people off the map like nothing.
A nice deep freeze.
I shot.
I was on the left.
Here's this life.
This is real firepower!
Spidey's left.
Fuck! Yeah, I'm gonna spectate that NA series. It just starts at 7 o'clock. That's the. To be honest with you, if Marvel Rivals wants to keep their esports scene alive and like pumping and whatnot, I actually do think they should maybe make it so their what do you call it? Their games are behind each other. Spidey's behind you guys. And also, yeah, probably promote their tournament. They're putting $3 million. I was gonna say 2,000. $3 million into a tournament, bro. Fuck, I couldn't make it in the hole.
You got no healers.
Yeah. Well, no, it's.
Why should
It was 4 o'clock.
That is the real question.
Right after EU, like how Overwatch does it is perfect. Right after EU, NA plays.
Works here.
Yo, cheat code. I appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn
Doesn't mean
you,
book rules are
entering
taken.
is easier than leaving.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, let's get it.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Find that soul.
She's 1 HP, we can just kill her.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hell unleashed!
Fantastic!
Yeah, we might need a third or like a second defensible. This guy's probably not gonna switch Jeff because he's ace. Haha, well,
I always return.
Be your best self.
I want a soul.
I like the cold.
My game! Well, who have we here?
I want a soul. Why would I need
Yeah, I think this is one of the mandatory L's I need.
I want a soul.
We have to check.
This is real firepower!
Oh shit, the map's moving. I'm dead. Fuck.
I need chip land in the back.
Yeah, he misses his chest ult, bro. I'm sorry, but
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
fuck it, Chad. I'm just gonna fucking do it.
Blow up.
I hate
Cosmic
fucking
rays
Jeff
didn't
players,
make me
bro.
who
I
I am
hate Jeff
today.
players. Listen, you can play
My
Jeff, but if
family
it's
did.
not fucking working, change, dude.
My power.
I almost got it.
Much better.
Fantastic! Anyone willing to help?
We are sending in 3, 2, 1.
I was worried. Psionic burst.
Hell unleashed!
A nice deep freeze.
What?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
If we just, you know what? Here comes the losing streak. No, bro. We went on a 4-game fucking win streak, bro. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna be chat. I'm sorry. I hate Jeff players, and also I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Listen. There are certain characters that I think are really but they're better in a 3 support team comp. But if you're running it in a 2 team support comp, you're gonna get fucked. Yo, Supa, appreciate the massive 5 months, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Does Ultron apply to that? I don't think Ultron is good with 2 supports. I think he's better with 3.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
So
match?
defensive ults are basically like Luna, chat, or Cloak and Dagger, or Inviswoman, or anything that has like that massive healing in a big ass area. Whatever. It doesn't have to be like Loki. Loki's good too. But, bro.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hela and Punisher are open on a long sightline map. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh hoo 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 hoo. Alright, let's see this. I think we have an hour and a half to play. More. And then we have to go back to the NA tournament, chat.
Looking at me, ma'am.
Welcome to every day of my life.
Honestly, I'm not so sure about that.
Bro, what would you guys do if some's like during our lifetime you look up and there's this in the sky?
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed here.
Hope they wipe us out? What the hell? Is that behind me? Okay, I might need help here. Oh, we're doing a lot of damage, bro. We're doing a lot of damage. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing.
Can you hop off my dick, please?
I almost got my ult if you can hold him a little bit.
Judge, jury, executioner! Your powers are mine!
Oh, I fell over. Holy shit. They actually got that fucking so fast, dude.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Protect your bald king! Double the
How the hell did we... I should have probably zipped to my team so they can help me, but how the hell did we hold that?
Us against the world!
Just back, just back, just back.
That's actually really good that they used that.
Literally just back, don't even land. I kicked her out. We could go quick, Luna, by the way.
Oops.
A nice deep freeze.
You did your part.
Your powers are mine!
He can't ult, kill him!
Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower!
A nice deep freeze.
Heavy weapons.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, well, this is fantastic. I'm out of this shit, chat. Laying down covering fire for you. Wait, they're TPing, so we're good.
This is real firepower!
I don't have my ult here.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Battlefield ready again.
The final 10 seconds. I like the cold.
How the fuck is that guy not?
Ready to put on a show. Don't yell at me.
Go rocket!
Bro!
Go rocket, Luna!
How are these guys not dying?
Judge, jury!
Jesus! Oh, you know what, chat? You know what, chat? I have to whip it out, bro. I have to whip it out. I don't.
Stay on point. Yeah, Loki's almost back. Yeah, Loki's almost back. Loki almost back.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes when I whip it out, bro, it's...
Our Emma's fucking insane, bro.
You know, they tell legends about my Spider-Man, chat. Legends. I feel like if I didn't go... Spider-Man, we would
Emma,
have
have you considered going pro?
Spider-Man. Only my neighbor.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
Wait,
this
who
one.
is he saying?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Yeah, I tried to go pro before.
Emma didn't
work out too good.
Being a pro is overrated. Don't do it. $5 second Spider-Man? Yo.
They make big though. They make like 2K a month.
Only cowards see shades of gray.
2K? Wait. Yo, Wormy, appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Super tasty for 5 months. Appreciate it.
Yo, Goblin, get out of this VC. We didn't need you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, you can leave. We're waiting without you. Just leave real quick. It's bad luck.
A dream come true. This isn't a pop song, Luna.
Alright, we're good now. We're good.
14,000 damage, and I only have 5 elims. W chat. I like it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Once I get my ult, shit's gonna be cheeky, alright?
Just go left.
I'm good to go.
Break that shit. Out. Come back. I'm dead. I'm trapped into the spawn. Heal me.
Cap low.
Kill Wolverine!
Battlefield ready again.
That cap should have died, bro.
Alright, let's go.
I like the cold.
Let's get this! Creating space!
Let's get fucking active. Let's get active. Break that shit over. I got a shield in front of you. You got that guy, huh? You got that kid. Yeah, you got that kid.
I don't know. They have like 15 ults, bro.
No, you got him, bro. Peek him, wide swinging. You got him.
Oh, I peek him. I'm wide swinging, bro. I'm wide swinging.
I got him. Okay, Wolvo.
A nice deep freeze.
Punisher. Kill his Punisher. Oh my god, this is really big. Stay by my shield, stay by me. Oh shit, I'm grabbed.
You piece of shit, bro. Really?
Cool.
Really, bro?
All three in the back. All three. Everyone.
Max on me. Might die.
Heal.
I'm down.
Don't scream at him. Alright, kill Max.
I was always coming back for you.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I'm good to go.
Your powers are mine, Simba!
No. Oh, wait. Maybe a Putty ult team? Delay for Putty ult? Yup, Putty. Pull out the big guns.
I'm pulling him out, bro. I'm pulling him out.
Alright. Pull out the big guns. Kill his guy. Grab him. I'm the kid. Fuck out of here. Break that shit.
This is real
GG.
firepower!
Good shit. GG's.
0.
Hey, I would be 6-0 right now. I would be 6-0 if I didn't have a fucking rocket on my team, chat. Wait, did I say Rocket? I mean Jeff. Sorry, did I say Rocket? I think it meant Jeff. Yeah, did I say Jeff? I don't even fucking know what I said. Jeff. If I didn't have that Jeff player, chat, last game, damn it, bro. Not Rocket, Jeff.
Alright, it's about to be the hardest game in your life. It's about to be rank up game.
Rank up for what? Eternity? Oh, Celestial. Whoa. Oh, yo, my internet's lagging. I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
No, Rocket Raccoon is actually a really good healer. I like support. I like him. Stop Krakoa. Oh, I like this map. Oh, chat, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I believe in my team, though. I believe in my team. They're gonna get the fat bands.
Is that J3?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Protect your bald king!
Pregnant man emoji.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Alright, sorry, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. What are we running here? They banned my fucking Punisher? That's fucked up. Ooh, you know what? Let's go Bucky. Ooh, let's go Psylocke.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yo, Fear the Best. Appreciate the massive 7 months. And KD Dom for 22 months. Appreciate it. The reason I'm on an insane win streak, chat, we have our supermodel right here.
This is all
You guys see him?
Coming in 30 seconds.
We have our
Stay
supermodel. He's a good boy. The void. He's the void.
Clever.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The enemy has arrived.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Okay, so far our that was really good.
Oh, they ain't gonna lie. Good here.
I think this is gonna be. Yo, what's up, Dad? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a great Thursday. I think we actually lose this.
Reborn once more.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I actually don't think we're running a good comp.
Be strong together. I am a true team player.
Out of sight.
Yo, Dad, you're on the fucking callback.
You're mine.
No. Heal.
We're not doing this again.
What again?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yo, guys, the fuck are we doing, bro?
What's up?
I have reawakened.
I don't know.
You're mine.
My teammate left the Discord call, so I'm kind of demotivated.
Just checking in. All good, Dad. All good. All good.
I can use him, Dad.
Thank you guys. You're all listening.
A nice deep breeze.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yo, that guy's crazy on Spider-Man. You know what? I'm popping something here.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yo, where'd you go, Dad? Emo.
Yo. Everybody on thing.
On what?
On timeout.
What?
You're removing
You're removing the power, bro. Oh, shit. Alright, hold up.
You are under my protection.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I could walk in Maggle. Carry the wall.
Bring on the chaos.
Alright, walk.
You belong to me!
I got one. I got two.
This is real power.
Give up my shield. Give up my shield. Give up my shield.
A nice deep breeze.
Wait, Luna.
Out of sight. Step aside.
See, we bounce back just like that. We just need a little wake up call.
It only goes up from here.
Yeah, only up, only up.
I'm still
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Step aside.
Let's go, Jay3.
I died, but I got their Luna. They only have oh wait,
No, they're up.
yeah, I'm bad. Fuck, chat. Fuck.
My love. You're mine.
W lamp. Look at this. He's 1 HP. I'm looking at him. 1 HP.
What a difference.
I like the cold.
Nice.
Strong together.
shot.
I got a little bit too active. A little too active.
Can we break it? Can we break it?
Real firepower!
Bring on the chaos.
What?
I am ready to put on a show.
Really, bro?
Fuck it. This is where he. Spider-Man behind. Spider-Man behind. Spider-Man behind us. HP. Dead.
No, I think the Emma drops are still going on.
Grab him out of the sky.
I think there's 2 drops going on at the same time. I think it's Emma drops, and I also think it's magic drops. Unless they paused the Emma drops for the magic drops, but I don't think they did that.
Reloading.
Need some help.
Go sweaty, go sweaty, go sweaty.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Do nicely.
Wait, did we not have a Loki copy?
He copied Namor earlier.
Loki, you're fucking fired. Hold up. So wait, yo, Loki, give me Loki, not gonna lie.
Hold up.
I'm not having fun on
Jay,
that.
can I go Salak? I'll wait 2 minutes again.
I don't give up so
Promise.
easily.
I'm just not having.
You follow your dreams, man.
You need not fear me if you do not oppose
Even
me.
though I'm ace already on Psylocke and
I
we
only
got
play
11
this for
and
first
6.
round though. I just for this round.
But we get this, chat. We get this. We get this.
Oh shit.
He died right away. I gave this guy my Psylocke so he could go in and
that
die.
character right now.
I want your soul.
Push. We can't like walk up. Keep walking up together. Yes.
I am barely harmed.
Don't be push up.
Kill Spidey, man. Kill Spidey. Spidey dead.
Oh shit.
Get fucking active. Let's get active. Someone dead. No, whoa. Another one dead. Let's get fucking active. Push. Magneto ulted nothing. Holy shit.
It's the grand finale. Only 60 seconds left.
In this
A nice
final
deep
moment,
freeze.
did Magneto
What?
Watch me soar.
I am barely harmed.
What?
Not cup. There's one.
My full support. To render me assistance. Don't mess with the amazing.
Oh my!
I am ready to put on a show.
Yep. Stop fucking standing up. Stop reloading.
You gotta help me though.
A nice deep freeze.
What? Yo, we need a nerf that portable character. It's broken.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
I kill Luna, so we'll come back and they have no loot.
I like it cold. Don't give them another inch.
Does this guy know that there's a thing in front of him that's blocking his shot?
Loki, you're gonna have to touch late.
No
Loki, you gotta go walk forward, bro.
Fight.
Better stop that vehicle.
Loki, walk. Copy.
No, look. Resistance is
Oh, that's a
futile.
5-man. Jay.
Fear best
Luna, go! We gotta kill this Luna! Kill the Luna bitch! Luna bitch 26!
A great taste of hell.
the grand finale. It's okay. I did it. You need me.
Nice.
Let's
The
fucking
current
go.
score is 0-2.
What in the world is your name war doing? I just want to let you guys
Come on,
know.
guys, where's the team morale?
This is
Can we, like,
Celestial
can we, like,
Wars.
hype?
Side
So
you're
this,
on.
this
I'm so tired. I'm sorry.
No one escapes hell.
Yeah, hype.
You'll need a top
If you ain't putting 100% in the game, why even play the game?
I know no one will care, but I probably.
Did you not see the?
I know no one will care, but I just got gold 3. Let's go. What do you mean
No,
no one
I'm
will
talking about
care?
you.
Good
You're talking
shit,
about
bro.
Silas.
Good shit. Yo, Blin.
Yep.
Bling. Appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Appreciate it.
bends to my will.
Can I get a jump pack?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I saw your most recent invoice for supplies, Logan. I have concerns.
We get it, man. We get it.
Me out there finding lost mutants.
Yo, Foxy! I appreciate the Master Prime sub. Welcome, welcome.
You do not need yet another motorcycle to crash.
And Krakoa don't need another
The
fence.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here's this life.
I'll walk. I'm gonna get magnesium off the map. Alright.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing. I am barely harmed.
Magnesium no bubble. Yo.
Here's this life.
Oh, I got shit on, bro. Fuck.
I lost map. Wait, converted.
Don't worry, man.
I always return.
Can't see you.
Magnesium off map. Magnesium off map.
Why is this guy calling him magnesium, bro? What the fuck?
I want your soul.
A nice deep freeze.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
It seems we have company.
I want your soul.
I like the cold.
She's half in the air.
What a difference.
I always return.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Bring on the chaos.
Hits the ground finale.
Follow this enemy.
Be your best self. I found one. Look out behind you.
There's a hella behind us. Oh, fuck. We are getting our shit pushed in here, chat.
I like the cold.
I shall claim my victory.
We
Eventually.
are getting our shit pushed
I am
in.
ready to put
Kill
on a
Invis.
show.
Kill Invis.
For revenge, I would burn universes. A brief taste of hell. Here's this life.
Oh, I thought you were still with me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Unfortunate.
Get that vehicle moving
Why
again.
would I need healing? Some no escape from hell.
Okay, we're up a pick.
A nice deep
Will we win when we're up one?
This land soul must be
Oh, magnesium. 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 Magnesium.
There's still a Spider-Man somewhere.
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Spider-Man's behind us.
Guys, Invis went Invis. I found Invis! I found Invis! I found Invis! I found it! Invis!
no escape from hell.
Nice.
Here is the vehicle we
Spidey's
must
on point.
protect.
I like the cold.
You got that.
Just take care of him. Alright, I'm gonna grab magnesium. Focus him. Kill that guy.
He's up, he's up, he's up.
This course should end our little Ultron problem. Relay deployed.
Here's this life.
I'm about to grab magnesium.
Why would I need healing? I need some help.
You're halfway there. Keep
Yo.
going.
Here's this life. Hell unleashed! I always return.
What's up? What's up? The games are going pretty good this morning.
Find that soul.
This is the win streak that I needed.
Berserker!
Disappear! I want a soul. This land's soul must be protected.
Invis!
You're welcome.
I suck.
Loki low.
Someone's behind.
I'm hurt.
Don't let Hella get it. Don't let Hella get it.
Oh, that guy was one, bro.
Someone scratch my back.
Spidey's still behind.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Good shit, guys. Good shit. Let's keep it high.
Full of luck here.
All right, look at me, Jay. I'm gonna get a grab. Come to me. You're gonna double headshot him. Invis.
No escape from hell.
Hella.
I'm gonna go back to spawn.
Spidey.
Can't see you, Emma.
Back to my full glory.
Spidey.
Who is more immortal than I? Find that soul. Why would I use
Damn, I actually died?
I'm ready to put on a show.
Here's this life.
A nice deep.
Hella.
I'm done.
Hell unleashed!
Patch you up.
Hell unleashed!
Cool.
Face my crows.
I'm done.
Double KO. Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh, don't worry, you got that shit. I got you with bubbles if you need. You got your shielding.
Oh, damn. But I think my team wins this. Should win this?
Fine, but thank you.
I'm gonna grab her out.
Opening a portal.
I got her out. Inner storm.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Shortcut through space.
Alright, you guys ready? Go.
Holy shit. I just used portal too.
I got Spidey.
Uh-oh.
I'm hurt.
Uh-oh.
Round and pound.
Wait.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
I have touch.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go touch, but fuck me, bro. How long are you gonna stream for? Long time, chat. Long time.
There's choke slamming me. Need help.
I kill Emma here. I kill Emma. Emma dead.
I'm super low. Bro, you haven't been healing me all game either.
Fine.
I didn't see you healing anyone. I just had one healing.
I believe it's just him. I believe.
It's not for no reason.
You're typing for no reason.
Yo, guys, it's last fight.
Kill Emma.
It's last fight.
Come on.
Look, lamp, mag back. Kill us. Raise it up again.
No! Dead!
Give me a...
Oh, the Invis woman's won.
What's up, Luna? We have it!
Hello.
We have it.
Back in the swing.
You gotta get this through. You gotta get this through.
Brunello, we have Brunello. Brunello.
You have to bring her along.
Don't see now. Emma.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
There's no fucking way that's... We actually fucking won this game. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're weird for no
Yo,
reason.
good shit. We
Let's go.
actually fucking won this game, bro. Oh my god.
Epic victory.
Bro. There's no fucking way we won that. That is crazy. Oh my god.
Protect your balls.
I don't know how we fucking won that, chat, but that was amazing. Yo, Nee, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome. No, chat, I'm not gonna avoid that. Listen. They did well, chat. The Loki and the they did well. They did well, man. I'm doing it already, bro. You like that Spider-Man gameplay, chat? I just want to let you guys know. My 5 minutes on Spider-Man came in handy, bro. My 5 minutes on Spider-Man, I think actually probably carried the game. Not even trolling. Not even trolling. Let me see.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Bang. Nice.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wait. I just played this fucking map. Hey, I don't know whose idea it was at the Marvel Rivals, headquarters, but I just want to let you guys know that coming out with map pools when you only have 10 fucking maps is the worst fucking idea that you guys probably thought of besides buffing Hawkeye. Can we like revert that change so we can actually play all the maps so I don't have to play the same 2 maps back to back? Like, I actually really miss that Tokyo 2099 map. Not the one that's in the rotation now, but the other one. I don't know the map names, chat, so. Yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the
Oh,
Punisher.
we don't have a tank player, do we? Ooh, chat, this looks sexy though. This looks sexy. Shibuya, is that the map? To be honest with you, listen, I can name you every single fucking Overwatch map, but not this game. This game has some weird names, bro. I don't know. Oh, look, chat. Look at my good luck charm. You guys see him? You guys see him?
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So cute. It's the void, man. It's the void. Oh shit, whoops.
Faster. Wanna put that to the test, old man?
Maybe later. Right now, it looks like we're on the same side.
Getting harder and harder to keep track these days.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna pull, really behind me. Don't get pulled.
Here come our next victim.
Better stop that vehicle.
Sitting duck here. Ain't over
Not
here.
a chance.
I think he missed his bolt.
We must get to safety.
I'll patch you up.
Super support gameplay.
Ouch. Wow, that guy didn't die? Ooh, that guy died.
Good luck in the ring here.
Armed and... Nice.
Armed and...
Luna.
She's dead.
Let me help.
Good shit, guys. Wait.
I'm resetting my
Guys,
respawn
maybe we were the
beacon.
best.
The BP behind.
There's a BP.
I got you.
Gotta keep an eye on. Look over there.
Maybe we're the best.
BP.
I can heal you.
Not the grab bag.
Yo, do you have bubble?
Yeah.
Judge, jury, execution.
You are amazing.
I can
Reloading.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Ulting 3, 2, 1.
Against the world.
I'll ult the door. Push, walk.
You top left.
Nice. Thank you for the follow.
BP to high ground.
He's low. Dead.
Nice.
Shit. Good stuff, guys.
He only plays Spider-Man MVP. He's always gonna play those characters.
My respawn beacon's down.
No more?
I'm
We're
gonna
running
go
over
reset
no
it.
hold.
I'm resetting it.
That guy's on wolf now.
I'm dropping.
See them? Right there.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
You should get
Got him. Traded.
Nice.
Traded.
I'll patch you up.
Good rest, thank you.
Lucky high ground. There's no more.
Invis dead.
Wolf top right. And
More one. Can we shoot him out? He missed his dash.
no way I fucking lost that, dude. Chat, I'm shit. 30 HP. He went to 30 HP, bro.
Lucky.
Dead. Dude.
Nice.
You'll have to keep playing until we have jury. I am ready to put on a show.
I don't really have it.
More low. Magical thing after this.
There's mag on cart.
Ulting. Dead.
Oh, nice heals. Oh,
hey, good shit.
Nice, good shit,
Love the
good
energy,
shit.
guys.
Score is
Nice.
0-2.
Nice. Okay, yo,
So
chat,
bad.
we're not,
I thought that guy was flaming me last game.
Including which side.
wait, which guy?
So low-key.
I'm not a hero.
That guy died first in the most dumbest way
Dude,
possible.
well, like, I thought he said one heal. He said that right as he died, so I thought he was flaming me. So,
Not everyone's flaming you, bro.
bro, listen.
I am.
Listen.
Yeah, Grumpy, your shit. GG's. No heals.
Yo.
Nerf Spider-Man.
Carried by Jay3.
6-1 massive penis. What?
You say Nerf Spider-Man?
What was I gonna say though? You know, today is going really well, chat, and I'm happy that I'm 6-1 right now. But to be honest with you, we're only playing 45 minutes more of comp, then we're gonna go watch the NA bracket of the tournament.
Get ready.
So hopefully I continue the streak. So hopefully it turns into an 8-1 and then we call it a day.
There's a bigger world out there beyond our tranquil shores, bub.
You have been busy carving your place in it, I suppose?
Not in it. Through it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm good to go.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Woo! Oh wait, there's a health pack right there.
Nice little boost.
Good time for a tactical retreat. I'll patch you up.
I have fallen under their sway.
I'm just gonna push up top here. They're pretty low.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Stand strong, gang.
We've got our mission.
Back no bubble.
This is real firepower!
Heavy weapons. Timing well.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Hey, GG guys. Have fun.
GG,
Good luck.
GG's.
1, 2, 0.
Bro.
That's your J3.
Yeah, good shit, man. Hey, all I'm saying is we're going up, chat. We're going up, bro. We're going up. We're going up. Listen, it's the Elo slingshot. In 2 days, I went from Eternity 100 to Celestial, the bottom of Celestial 2. Now the lose streak is over. Now we're going all the way fucking back up. Listen, sometimes in life, you gotta take one step backwards so you can take 2 steps forward, chat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Smurfing and Celestial, big man J3. Bro, it's my main account. How can I be smurfing? You know, the real answer is that, chat, you know what? Listen, I am a nice streamer. I'm one of the best content creators. You know why? Because, listen, can I be Eternity for the rest of my life? Sure. But I like to come down to Celestial, you know, look at who's going to be the up and coming players. I like to visit. You know, it's like I don't know. It's like an NBA player. You know. Let's just say LeBron. He's the best in the league. Whatever. Blah blah blah. And then he retires, and then he goes like to high schools and colleges and looks like the up and coming talent. That's what I do. Or he does his like training camps or whatever the fucking people do nowadays. I don't know. I don't go outside. I'm a loser. You're more of a Westbrook? Hey, I used to like Russell Westbrook. Well, that guy can fucking dunk, bro, when he wants to. I don't know. I haven't watched basketball in a long time. When I was in high school, I used to watch it daily. That guy could fly. He's old now? How old is he? Hey, look, Punisher's open again. Should we do it again? Say less. I'm not feeling, chat. I'm not feeling. Right now, I'm on a DPS high. I'm not feeling.
Could make all the difference.
I'm not feeling. How old is Westbrook right now? Hey, what's up, Kira? I appreciate it. He's 36. How old is Russell Westbrook? Oh, he's 36 years old. Chat, you guys are saying 36 years old is old? That's fucking wild.
I'm a blunt instrument.
I'm only
That's
really
how I
liking
like
Banter,
it.
so I'm gonna play her.
Stay strong.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage.
Well, he's like 3 years maximum to
I'm
retirement.
sure I've got something in my arsenal that can do the trick.
Those guys get fucking multi-million-dollar contracts, Joe.
The battle starts in 5,
Retirement is nothing for them.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
High caliber.
Wait, we didn't ban any of the fucking flyers? GG's, chat. We actually might lose this. I think I'm the only person to deal with flyers. Yeah. And we banned hella. Oh fuck! Like, listen, I'm too old for this, bro.
Here's the target for you.
Smoke up.
I like the cold.
Battlefield ready again.
Focus on the battle. I suck.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Double KO.
Night-night, no hostiles approach.
Torch cut out.
Yeah, he's out. He's right
They're
here,
gonna
actually.
do the torch storm shit in a second.
Yeah.
Look over
They
there.
sure are.
I forgot about that.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Can we just mantis assault it and sprint away as fast as possible?
Yeah, like actually.
Jay burned his ult, so we don't have that. to kill it.
I'm shotgunning him in the base, bro.
I'll help you. Oh, the mag is as cancel. No, he cancels. What am I saying?
Top left, top left.
Where? Top left.
He's dead, he's dead.
Okay. Oh, my brain is off today. My DPS players give me like.
Squirrel girl main you were dealing with. It's
Bro,
the
I was literally, I was talking to 3 felt minutes in someone's chat yesterday.
Oh, he's actually good at throwing.
No, I know.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Like that's it.
Gotta get you guys out.
If he lands on us, I'm melting his ass.
That's good.
Supernova!
Hold my hand.
Oh, take care, guys.
I got them all. I need help.
Taking shelter in the hurricane.
Yeah.
Oh,
you did.
Save. We can.
That's what I was trying to say.
Tough. I had like an actual 6-man pull.
Yeah, I was trying to kill him. I got mag.
Bro, Jay, you had a fun time last game. My DPS were betos.
Yeah, man. I mean, today's been treating me well.
A nice deep freeze.
Wish
Treated for this game.
Yeah, my record today is like 2-14.
Dude, that's crazy.
Wait, are you dead ass?
Yeah, what's wrong with 2-14? Listen, it's about the fun, bro. It's about the journey.
Come back. Look at Bunny, nice. Shit, walk first. Nice.
Our rocket's won.
I'm actually 0-7 today.
I believe it. Wait, you can't be, you literally just won last game. Shut up.
Oh!
You're on the receiving end of my DPS having 1 kill.
I'll turn down extra.
Don't worry, Jay, I got Eternity back for you.
Yo, did you actually?
Yeah.
W. I'm really close actually today.
You got it, I believe in you.
Hopefully, man. I'm trying.
I'm out.
Judge,
I am ready to put on the show.
I think I'm dead.
Look the mag, quick!
nowhere to hide.
No, the Emma drops did not end a week ago, Chad. The Emma drops go to the 27th. They also came out with drops for the magic skin, so I don't know if like they overlap. I don't know if they paused the other skin to come out with this skin.
Okay, do I have follow-up?
I'm going in there with my shotgun, bro.
Yeah. I got part.
I traded. It's broken though. People aren't getting the M1. That's on Twitch's. That's on Twitch's end, man. I don't know, man. I just stream. I turn on the computer and I just click live.
They're on Jeffrey. Also combo? Jeffrey is also comboing?
No.
Okay, that would be crazy.
I mean, all three of them can do it, but there's no point. Like at the same time.
You never know.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm shotgunning this.
Did I even try all of it?
No. Oh, shit.
Man, I got killed for his second tank here.
I'm just gonna...
I vote not me. Thoughts?
I go tank.
Back for another tour.
Will be waiting.
I like
I mean, they're
I
like
like
the
the support.
tank. I mean, this could work.
Star's just like flipping burgers.
No, bro. I was on Hawkeye and the 2 flyers for the longest time, bro.
How does that not equate to flipping burgers?
Ready to put on a show.
Executioner!
Damn, I exploded.
Judge, jury,
Really, bro? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Okay, so
Current score is
can we not do that
0,
next round?
2, 3. Time to switch
We have a
things
minute.
up,
We got it.
including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not walking out of spawn with the same comp.
You want me to DPS, Mr.
Yeah, you can if you want.
I'm tempted to ego with SG Loki.
Wait, I just realized. Is this guy's name Sue's Love Juice?
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
Yeah, I'll give us the penny armor packs.
Extra strength awesomeness. "30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like your tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like the future. It has kick-ass ordnance.
I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze.
I actually really hate the flying, what do you call it, characters like Lumen. Jesus Christ.
I got struck off. Bubbled.
Battlefield ready again.
Turret in the back. I'm shooting turret.
Yeah, bubble soon?
Back low.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, 94, 94.
judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show! That's 3!
Good shit, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's almost lights out.
No, you can watch streamers. You have to watch select streamers to get the magic skin, and this stream is one of them. I'm pretty sure it's select streams. Not everyone has it. Miss Megatron, how you doing? Tier 3 for 67 months.
Let's stop looking at
Yo,
our
Meg, did you see the video I sent you this morning? They were actually playing. Bobo was being cute. They're actually playing. It was the first time Boba has actually slept in the bed too. No one else slept in the bed. Guess whose arms he cuddled up in. The answer's not mine.
Sorry, I should have waited. He also did.
But he sleeps with me right here. He's cute in this room, but he just...
Hurt Reagan.
Turns 1 HP. Emily smells better? No, Emily smells like shit. I'm gonna pop my ult. You have it?
Let's deliver this. Judge, jury, executioner.
I don't think he had bubble. He had a shield.
To put on a show. It's the grand finale.
He's so low.
For mutant kind.
Where the fuck did it go?
Porch top left.
I'm getting on point.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
This is Noel's entrance. Supernova!
Oh, they did all three.
Yeah.
Damn it, bro. Yo, and Sticky Buns for 100 bits. How you doing, my friend? Spence for 26 months. Appreciate it. 26 months is a long time. It's almost a year. Look at that quick math.
Yeah, well, they just used 3 outs. So.
Incoming!
Yeah, I might just throw Emma.
Oh, now we want to play a second tank.
I mean, we had a fantastic. It was basically another tank.
Oh no, this guy's an Ela terrorist.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop my ult. Yeah, bubble?
Yeah.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Maglo.
Leroy! Good shit, guys. Do you find Punisher fun? Punisher's fucking fantastic. I love him.
I might ult.
Bro, I fell in love with Punisher ever since I watched the Punisher series. By far, the best Marvel series ever.
I granted the sword. Okay, again, it didn't reset.
I'm pushing cart. I can't see Mag, but or Rocket's pushing up.
It's alright. I feel like I'm playing a spectator sport.
I'm having fun.
Me too.
Punisher is pretty fun. Have you ever played Magneto, Jay?
I have. Most boring fucking time I've ever had.
Okay, it's a little fun when you do that.
Is that fucking LeBron James?
Nah, Jordan the GOAT. Shut up.
Alright, Jordan? Okay, Jordan. Wait, like 95, 96, or what are we talking about? Flu game Jordan?
Oh man, I enjoyed 92 Jordan. Not gonna lie. 92
Were
is the
you
most
even
fun.
alive in 92?
No, but like I go back and watch a lot of films.
Oh shit, word.
Those years were pretty fun.
Damn.
I'm not a hero.
Yo,
I'm the Punisher.
Ike, is that how you say it? I appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome. My dad met Jordan in 92, probably. That's fucking awesome, bro. You know who the most famous person I actually met was in Miami? You guys wouldn't actually believe who I met. So there, I was walking down the street one day, and it was the most random encounter. I was walking down the street one day, and I looked to my left, and there was like this window, and I saw my reflection. I was like, holy shit, that guy's the fucking guy.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No, I think
Long story. Mostly it's close.
actually God, what was that chat in like?
We like discussion. It's okay.
In 2012,
Dude, chat's fucking
who was the
hilarious,
point guard
Jay.
for Miami
Jordan in
Heat?
92.
It was
The battle starts in
Is this
5,
true?
4, 3, 2, 1.
One of my teammates last
Was it-
game said Jay is a balding fuck. We cannot lose to
No,
this
it
guy.
wasn't Dwayne Wade. Dwayne
Is
Wade
that a
wasn't
correlation
the
to
point
age?
guard. Mario, I think it was Mario Chalmers. He actually went to I have a photo. I have to look to see who exactly it is. But he was in my Chipotle. I walked into a Chipotle one day and he was just there. Really cool dude. Really cool dude. But then there was a point guard. There was a center that I met as well. Same Chipotle. That guy was an
I think
asshole.
they'll use it early, but
Like, people were meeting him. I remember this encounter too because people were meeting him, and like there was one person who like took a long time to get his phone out. And the guy was like, "Hurry up, I don't got all day." I'm just like, bro, come on, man. People are excited to meet you, and that guy's gonna be like an asshole, bro. Ah, yeah, it was Norris Cole. Yeah, Norris Cole.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
when they're mag, close.
Mag here, mag here.
Storm fall.
Short.
Jeff one.
Oh, nice, good shit.
The current score is
Sure.
3, 2, 3. Time to switch things
Yeah,
up,
I just,
including
bro,
which
like,
side you're on.
I met the Jonas Brothers, so I think I win. Oh, that's fucking cool. My dad, I don't know how my dad landed this job, but Meg, you met my dad, or chat, you guys, some of you guys met my dad, or see my dad. My dad actually landed a security job for, I think it was like 50 Cent when he came to Miami to do like what do you call it, a music video. I don't know. My dad sent me a photo one day of him on a boat with 50 Cent. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, bro.
Round 4, go!
Who was the center? I have to look at the photo, man. You're talking about like... You're talking about 2012, 2011, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat.
30 seconds before you attack.
I don't like?
Get ready.
Nuance.
I loved your video on the community will kill
So
the game
old
not
Tour
itself.
being
Yeah, that was
probably
a good
working
one.
too.
That game was actually a lot of
Yeah,
fun. I
reborn in
enjoyed
this
that.
game.
Based on this backward planet.
What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
He's right here.
my dad met a lot of people.
And a mech.
Gun,
True.
mini black hole.
War journal entry. This world is
battle
officially
starts in
sick.
5,
A talking raccoon's got better guns
3,
than me.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Oh,
mission
you know who
area.
also my dad works for? So random shit. My dad's a contractor, chat. So my dad goes around and does like random work. My dad actually works for
It seems we have company.
fuck. When Derrick Rose was really good, the center for that team. You know who I'm talking about? Before he tore his ACL, he was like the fucking GOAT, Derrick Rose, but then like the center, you guys know what I'm talking about? Joe Kim Noah, yeah. There you go.
I got one in. Oh, they have a fantastic man.
Hold on. I want to show you guys this photo, bro. I want to show you guys this photo because you guys are probably thinking I'm not telling the truth. Hold on. I think I got that photo.
I got the Luna in. Fine.
I know I'm out.
He's getting cut.
By this thing, no.
They're down Luna.
I was at my ult as well. You probably walk in and take this over.
Walking back.
Yeah, bubble? Oh yeah, I'm walking in.
I got one.
I do.
Jury!
They're not touching this shit.
Judge! Jury!
Nice, good shit, guys. Good
GG.
shit, good shit, good shit.
Guys,
Good kill on that fucking Magneto, bro.
I'm trying to beat the one trick allegations. I didn't do crazy good, but
Oh, chat, it's 6:40. Do I have time? I don't think I have time. Oh, let me look for my dad's messages. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this shit. Ready? Hold on. I think that was my last one though. I gotta watch the NA. What do you call it? Region.
I'll be back to you.
I'm watching the NA, so I'm done here.
Yeah, no worries. GG's.
All fun. Oh yeah, GG's was fun, bro. I'm 98 out of 100 back on Eternity, bro. Why am I getting edged? Why am I getting edged? Hold on, chat. Let me show you guys this. Hold up. Fuck. Does anyone know if the broadcast is on? This is photo. Okay. 8 more minutes. It starts in 8 minutes. Actually, fuck. We went 8-1 today, bro. What a great day for fucking ranked today. What a great day for ranked. Oh, look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this shit. My dad's just chilling with him, bro. He's just chilling. Also, wait, you guys, does anyone here listen to rap? I think he's a rapper. You guys might be able to tell me who this is, because I actually don't know who this is. Do you guys know who the person is on the right? My dad met someone. I don't know who that is. I think that's a singer. The guy with the chain? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. His chain says YG. Does anyone know what YG means? YG. Bro, you guys are just saying fucking random names, bro. It's a big fucking diamond chain that says YG. It says YG Marley. I don't know who that is. I don't know. You guys want to know who the best? You guys want to know who the best person I met was? This is the best person I ever met. Watch this though. I'll show you guys the photo. Ready? You see that? You see that? It's you guys. It's the camera. Look at that. Look at that cheesy ass fucking joke. That was a cute. That was cute though. That was cute. YG Marley as in Bob Marley's kid? You know what? Actually, it could be Bob Marley's kid, to be honest with you. My dad knows the Marleys. My dad knows so many people. Alright, we're gonna watch the NA chat. Jobless bums against FlyQuest. That's gonna be a good fucking game. Let's see. Grandson, I just Googled it. Oh, there you go. Rohan. Bro, I went to school with one of the Marleys. Why does that sound? I went to school with one named Johan. And then also they had a sister that was like a grade lower than me, and they also had a brother that was older. Okay, hold on, give me 1 second, chat. GG. Hey, Grumpy, you weren't lying when you said you were popping off today. Good shit. GG's. We went 8-1. That was crazy. That was the best one I ever had, I think. I'm 98 out of 100 on Celestial 1, and I was basically right there to hit Eternity again. Okay, Jobless bums versus FlyQuest. Mind Flip for 14 months. Appreciate it. Okay, 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. Make sure you guys go get your popcorn. Go get your drinks. Go shit, piss, whatever you guys need to do. If you guys need a fucking, what do you call it? Jork it. Go jork it real quick. Yeah, listen. Oh, that Ego Death Team looks fucking sick. That logo is really cool. I don't know if that's an org or not, but Ego Death with the word ego with a line through it, that's actually really clean. Okay, chat, 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Go to the bathroom. Do your stuff. 2 minutes. I'm gonna put it on like 80% again. I gotta go to the bathroom.
The curtains rise on another day of Ignite, and we are on day 5 of AMER America, and we've got ourselves a good one today. The warm-up phase is over, and from here on out, it's nothing but must-win matches, clutch moments. Vicky and Full Throttle Heroics. I am Cozy, joined by the one and only Vicky Kitty. And Vicky, today we've got the teams ready to double down on their statement wins as we focus on the lower bracket.
Yeah, this is a make it break it situation. I feel like it's so dire, but that's literally what it is when you're stuck here in the lower bracket. Last week, we had some amazing matches, too, to start off our Ignite tournament, Cozy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, today, the lineup kind of has it all, right? We've got the unemployed Dream Team still turning heads. We've got FlyQuest hoping to steady the ship after a surprise stumble. Rising Stars turning into some serious contenders with Ego Death, particularly being one of the more fun teams to watch today. A lot of action as we look at stage 1, Group A, Vicky. And at the top of the bracket, 100 Thieves started off strong, taking down LG 2-0 with the confidence, but then followed up by cleaning out No Job 2-0 in the upper semis. They now sit waiting in the upper bracket finals, looking every bit like one of the tournament favorites. No Job, though, after their upset over Shikigami, couldn't carry the momentum through, but they still have some life left that we're going to see today in the lower bracket. And on the other side, Envy, they're having a hard-fought win over Solaris, proving the one-map loss was just a fluke and why they're the team to beat, cruising past Ego Death. And it's now going to be some much-watched TV when they go against each other. And then in Group B, it's looking good here, Vicky.
Yeah, for Group B here, you got to see the journey that we're not so surprised to see when it comes to Sentinels making their way into that upper bracket final. They'll be waiting there to face off against Team Nemesis later on in the week here too. And then paying attention to what we have at hand here, looking at Nightmare's journey after they lost to Citadel Gaming. They won against Alani Wind in that first round of that lower bracket. They find themselves playing against Shroud X. That's going to be happening later today. And then Dark Zero, after we said goodbye to Dark Zero, Techie get to come off of that dub as we are going to be able to see them face off against Citadel Gaming. But that's without forgetting that Techie has been put here in the lower bracket against Shroud X after they won that very first round 2-0.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got some great matchups in the lower bracket. I'm telling you, I think we're going to see much more than the 2-0 show that you've seen the first few days here. I think these are going to be razor tight, if I say so myself. Now, a couple questions you might have. We just had a brand new patch hit, Marvel Rivals. This is going to be the build before that still. So the Thor change, Thor mains, you know what's up. Big revival of, or I would say even welcoming of Thor to Rivals with his new kit, with Awakening. Moon Knight and all of his health bonuses and some of the team up changes. Those are going to stay the same on the old build for today.
Yeah, although, you know what, even if we're still playing on the same build that we had yesterday's match, last week's matches played out on, I'm still expecting a pretty big shakeup, you know, going into this week's matches of some of these teams, maybe bringing something different on their side of things.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if last week was the appetizer, it feels like we're making our way to the main course, right? We've got ourselves the schedule today. And guys, on the right side, these are all the teams that ended up losing in that first round. Left side, they won one, and they've gone down to the lower. We have Jobless Bums versus Citadel Gaming versus Techie XD. And what do we got in the lower half, Vicky?
We got Ego Death versus Shikigami. That's going to be a good one. You don't want to miss it. And of course, to end the day, another banger here with
Shroud's
Shroud
team
X
is playing
versus Nightmare. I believe that one's also going to be going on to the distance, maybe going on to a Game 3 situation.
Well, a fun fact, we got all the casters saying their predictions today, and Vicky, I've got 2-1 going to FlyQuest.
No problem. Listen, chat.
Again, steer that ship right.
You guys ever need an AFK for drops? This is the stream to do it.
Here today, I like the bull claim. Dogman had 2-0 there for FlyQuest, and same as Shib. Tell me why you like Job here.
I need to give props to the underdogs here. FlyQuest, we were talking a little bit about it
Jobless
on your podcast.
Bums.
You know,
No
this is
job.
Like
I want that team to
win.
win.
Even though I've been able to see
I don't know
them,
why.
now
That
being
team
able
is
to
just
cast
so
this
funny.
team,
I don't.
and now
Who
seeing
names
what they have to the
themselves
table.
Jobless Bums?
I haven't been able to cast
their logo is
I've
no
been able to
job.
watch
That's
them
awesome.
to the tournament. Hopefully, I'm not the factor here.
Jay, are we watching
gives
all
them
night?
that
Yes.
bad luck, but falling behind against a team that you were expecting to really pop off against was not within my cards here. I also feel like Jobless has really shocked us, and it's really cool to be able to tell that underdog story. Regardless, though, I still think it's going to be able to be a Game 3 situation.
Yeah, for sure. With Jobless Bums and FlyQuest today, guys, I mean, this is going to be a good one. Again, Jobless, they've been
if I make it to the NBA, can I fly you to a game? Yeah, you know what? You can do something better. If you make it to the NBA, let me borrow a mil, bro.
MRI and FlyQuest again.
Let me borrow a few mil.
The rougher ride, they were once considered a top team. We still think they've got it in them, but they were a bit surprised again by Ego Death and the dive team, and then they kind of righted the ship a bit more there, and we're gonna have to see if they got what it takes with this matchup. We've got great TPSs here, great strategists. I'm excited to see these guys match up.
Let me
Yeah,
borrow a
especially
dollar.
after their quick adjustments in their last series versus Solaris. So I think making sure that they've been able to study, I feel like Ego Death really surprising them, just completely threw them for a loop. But now
who's
being
on
able
this
to figure
team?
things out and quickly able to adjust as we first take a look at Jobless Bums. Will
I feel
definitely
like
set
I've
up
seen
FlyQuest
Bambi
for
before
success.
in my games.
Yeah, for sure. If we look at the roster here, guys, you know, it
I
might have
don't-
Thor on there.
I don't
British
know
Tree
any-
was the Groot that we've seen in this tournament plenty of times. Very good play from
These
him.
guys
The
are probably
key players
way
to
too
watch
high for me
though,
to ever
you know,
get into
on
my
this
games.
team, they've got a lot of talent in both strategist and the duelist department. Checking out some of the old highlights. If you missed the a few days ago or the last weekend here, Olton's was awesome on Punisher, and I expect to see the Olton show once again. Great interviewer as well. And British Tree.
Wait, you played with me
Yeah,
on the-
Olton's honestly
the other
was
days?
definitely
She
one of
was your
my
support?
favorite highlights. Not only him being on that hitscan duelist, we saw the Punisher really coming out, but
Hey, that's
British
fucking
Tree
awesome,
too.
bro.
You talk about him being the Groot, it's living up to the name, but British
That's
Tree
fucking awesome.
really helped set up not only space for the rest of the team, but there was a lot of good follow-ups. I would love to know how the comms work here for Jobless Bums, but aside from that too, Forky Dog also really impressed me.
For sure. Valk did a great job, too. I thought Valk played strong on Storm. You know, they struggled a bit against 100 Thieves when you had Delina on.
What rank do you think these casters are?
Play there. But looking the eyes towards
I think that guy on the
FlyQuest,
left
again, I have not casted them
has
this
actually-
tournament.
I think he's-
got
I think
the
he's in
privilege of
Celestial,
doing
or
so
maybe even in
MRI
Eternity.
Grand Finals. They
He's
did
actually really
try
high.
to compete to win the whole thing, got second place. Got a lot of talent on this team. I know right now Audios will be going in here for Light. Potentially that's what we saw here from last week. But we've got Energy, who can kind of do it all. Great job from Energy. Young player,
Bro,
too.
I brought out the
I believe
popcorn and
he's-
everything.
He's like 16, 17. Just
This is the best
tremendous
popcorn
talent.
ever. You know why?
Wolverine, Storm, Torch. He's your flex DPS duelist.
The best popcorn.
It's incredible how we
is
have
kettle
young talent
corn with
out
a
here
little bit
too,
of salt
still
on
being
it.
able to showcase
Ooh.
what they have for us. So we take a look at that last
Shit's
series
fire.
that FlyQuest had played against Solaris. You talk about the Sharknado coming out, that really worked out for them in that second map. After they had lost the Ego 2-0, you have to imagine what that does to a team's mental. They were put here in that lower bracket after they were.
Oh, this
then
is
able
lower
to
bra-
win their
oh,
first
Chad,
map
this is lower bracket?
2-1, and they lost on that first map of domination. So wondering here if FlyQuest has been able to figure out what they need to do differently in these first map situations.
Yeah, and they've been here before. They've been on the big stage before, and we've seen that time after time come into impact into play. The thing I'm looking for is if Light is out, Light is typically a locked-in duelist, and we saw untraditional comps and less of the two duelist comps from
It's
them.
only lower
Audio
bracket
stepping
today?
in to
No
play a
way.
little bit of everything.
Is
He
it?
did take that duelist role a bit, but he played Jeff as well, so we might get, you know, a triple strategist. There's a couple comps that we'll run into. Spark Chief, though, can play pretty much anything from Vanguard, but Energy is going to have to really carry a lot of that DPS today.
And that's what's great too about Marvel Rivals, because if you need to make some adjustments, you need to have somebody else swap to maybe a different role here, or if you want to be able to bring something different for FlyQuest
Bro's
to
gonna
figure
finish all
out
the
whether it be
popcorn
maybe
before the
some
first game
ultimate
ends.
resets here and just
Well,
boosting
yeah,
out for
bro. The-
another
the
hero
whole-
that you're trying to focus on
So
here
who ca-
and
chat,
trying to
who
save
cares,
the point.
bro?
You know, obviously with these Doctor Strange portals too that we've been able to see, that's
Listen,
been so
I'm
fun
fat.
across all different regions. That's what the game has here, and that's something that Spark Jeff could actually use to his own advantage.
Well, guys, we've had an awesome new pick ban system. You can ban for the enemy team, and it doesn't mean that it's going to be banned for you, and you guys got used to it over day 1 through 4. But we have some cool stats. We can see who was banned the most over day 1 through 4 in America, and it should come to no surprise for many. But we actually got it broken down here by game mode.
Wow.
Some cool stuff here.
Emma,
Obviously,
Loki, and
Emma's
Luna
gonna
have
be
been banned the
main ban that we
most.
see 23
Then
times
Loki,
banned,
Emma, Luna.
but the top
Then
strategist, and I think
Loki,
the overall
Emma,
top ban
Ultron.
right there next to Emma was
Really?
Loki.
Wow.
That's impressive, but I'm not surprised. I mean, that's the fact that Loki just shuts down so many approaches when it comes to trying to harass that backline in general. And then coming back to back from Loki, the Luna Snow too, Cozy.
Yeah, funny enough, a lot of Luna Snow banned in there as well. So we're going to see a bunch of those core strategists get banned out, and people have to flex to different alternatives. And even with Invisible Woman, it's a whole strategy lineup there for domination. I mean, look at it's the whole, pretty much all the strategists.
Finally got
on this
all the
graphic.
jobs. I can turn off
Ultron
my
also
laptop
getting a
now.
lot
No,
of
stay
ban
here. Give me the extra
love
viewer,
as
please. I'm a dying
Triple
streamer.
Res Comp, we saw some bans towards that direction. And then Magneto's kind of getting that leftover of Emma. It's, again, once he's saved, it's the either or. So this is a cool picture, and I love how, you know, you've got domination's purely strategist bans, and then as you edge these other ones, you've got a bit more, it's still mainly strategist, but a bit different.
I like how, though, taking this information from week 1 as we get set up now for our first day in week number 2, how that's going to change, though, right? Are we going to be seeing some similar bans here? I mean, with Emma Frost,
No,
I
I'm a
am
dying
expecting
streamer,
that. That's
chat,
actually
listen.
why we've been seeing more theme coming into play after Emma Frost gets banned specifically. But Luna, Loki, and Mag across regions, even here looking at the ban list here for the Americas, has just been the problem characters to look at.
Yeah, and honestly, it's not on this graphic, but Punisher, I believe, was the most banned duelist, 17 times banned. So Loki at 50, Emma at 49, and Punisher at 17. But speaking of bans, we have picks in the saves of the tournament. And oftentimes these are in result to a bit of what was just banned, right? So Magneto's going to be very common because Emma was banned, thus Magneto.
I think they need to
picked a
get through
lot.
all the yapping
but we
first,
saw
chat.
so much Cloak and Dagger play day 1 through 4. A lot of people who kind of float the ladder,
Shit.
look at creator tier list, they might wonder, okay, Cloak and Dagger, wait,
5-second
they were
rule.
called not good. Well, here, you've got the Terror Cave to do so much damage amplification, and then the ult charge is extremely fast. So, Vicky, we're seeing a lot of that today.
It's funny, too, because when you take a look at the ban list and you have to think about Loki, Luna, Invisible Woman, what other option do you have other than Res Comp and then Cloak and Dagger coming in? Or let's say that it's not Invisible Woman that time around. It's Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, and you got to make do, right? Because if you don't have
Why are
a
you
Loki, if you
standing
don't have
up?
the Luna Snow, and they didn't expend that third ban on
Because
maybe
sitting down for
another
long periods of
strategist,
time is very
you have
unhealthy.
to make do with what you got there, which is why seeing so much Cloak and Dagger, I'm not
You
too
could get a blood
surprised,
clot.
but seeing it
Yeah,
utilized to the
I'm
extent
okay
that we
with
did,
that, bro.
even with different
You can miss me
compositions,
with that.
is always nice. It's about that flexible different comps that a
Yo,
lot of these teams have rolled out with.
CRW, I appreciate the massive new
Yeah, absolutely.
V5.
And if you're just now stepping in, we saw a lot of Human Torch,
Prime stuff, my
Punisher
friend. I
over
appreciate it,
Hela.
appreciate it.
So we've got a good one, and it all starts right now. Stage 1 group. No Job versus FlyQuest. Will
right, chat,
the
let's see this.
top-tier team move on, or will the unemployed make it to the next part of the lower bracket? And this is one game away to hit the playoffs guaranteed. Excited for this one as we jump into the pick and ban phase.
I'm excited
Oh,
here.
shit, let's see
Cozy,
it.
It's been a good time watching week number 1, kicking things off week number 2. I'm not surprised that the 2 simultaneous bans already off the
You
rip
should get
is
a
Emma
standing
Frost.
desk.
Yeah, follow that little glowing
You mean like the
box there.
desk
And
I have
again,
right
these
now
are
because I'm
bans
standing?
for the other team. They can still play it, and then obviously saves for their own team as well.
Yo!
We've got Emma off the rip, and we've got that Magneto save. Ultron, though, is going to be banned as well. We saw
2K.
that in the most
I
banned
appreciate the
graphic
massive 4
under
months. How you doing, my
Domination.
friend?
We saw a lot of strategists. Let's see if this continues
Move
to
yourself
be
off the screen.
after
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I'll do
Luna,
that right now. I'll do that
Invisible
right
Woman,
now.
the show we've seen before.
And on Krakoa too. Okay, it's gonna be interesting. Yep, it looks like we're following that similar tradition here. Loki's gonna be the next one banned. I wouldn't be surprised if that third one there is gonna be Luna as the safety for the Wolverine goes in favor for FlyQuest.
Yeah,
I
strong
got you, Nova.
ban there from Punisher, getting Olten's off that character. Olten's played a great Punisher, like I said, MVP multiple times, so they did their homework. They know what they're doing against that. And then towards the save for FlyQuest, Energy loves himself a little Logan action, so you see definitely
Both
him trying to
teams
save
save
that for himself.
Magneto.
Now going on to the very final safe pick here.
One
to
team
defend that
saves
Luna Snow.
Wolverine
their
and one
third
team
ban
saves
has
Luna
brought
Snow.
into
No
that
way.
Adam
Okay,
Warlock.
this is interesting.
No res comps here for any shenanigans, and it's going to be the Human Torch finalizing everything here as we have our safety picks and the legend bans. Looking on the other side, though, Adam Warlock, Loki, and Ultron, 3 of the strategists actually banned from play here.
To be
While you look
honest
on the
with
other
you,
side, the Punisher being the target.
I like
here
the
too.
jobless bums, though. What do you call it?
And they've got-
Bans.
it's like
and
the
their
duels
saves.
bans versus the strategists. They've got 2 of the, again, at least in Ignite, the most popular and honestly caring duelists that we've had with Human Torch and Punisher. And particularly here on Krakoa.
Yo,
guys.
Cloak, I
Krakoa
appreciate the
first
massive
map
9
for
months. How you doing, my
domination,
friend?
and Human Torch does a great job on there.
Who's the carry
We've seen
player?
A lot of the
Probably the
movement and
DPS,
point
no?
takes all come
I don't know, we'll
at the hands
see.
of Final Judgment mixed with the Coachella dance floor of Luna. Highly used combo right now. Again, Krakoa.
All I'm
it's
saying
always
is
gonna be
I want
Dom.
jobless
First map,
bums to
just
win.
a random map, and then the loser would pick the map in the mode between.
I feel like the
Convergence and
name
Convoy.
Jobless Bums just needs to win.
Of course. Then you got for game number 2, aside from that Convoy Convergence, the team who did lose out on map number 1 does get to pick what side they want to start on for map number 2, as well as the ban side,
Oh, shit.
which I always find interesting too. You know, even though you lost out on that first map, you have another way of trying to push your advantage here. If you feel like that red side with the triple ban back-to-back is a lot stronger for your team. I also love these little flybys here too. But we
Aw.
get set up for our very first game for our first series of the day.
Yes, and it is Audios Overlight as the teams are coming in. They're heading right for the point. We've got that Cape going to push the team forward. I like that we've got Ultons, it looks like, swapping over to a little Storm action instead of Punisher. And we saw a little bit of this, but not too much, as they're both meeting here in the middle ground, heading right for the point.
Here we go. Your kitty. The Hulk and the Wolverine combo from FlyQuest already starts swiping and dicing here. Adios gets that very first pick onto bed. British Tree stunned just for a little bit here too, while Ultons just try to linger back. They have to wait out on that one Vanguard to rejoin with the rest of Jobless Buns. This gives favor to FlyQuest on this first
10 months, my friend.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. We have not seen much Namor at all in this tournament, especially the team up with the Gamma Squid. This might be the first that I've seen, at least in the tournament. And we've got the full game. I like just going right in full throttle as Energy wants to try to get some elims off the bat here. Cooper getting a elim on Ultons there. And right now, Cooper showing Luna's insane ability to DPS alongside Energy. FlyQuest looking strong on this first fight.
They're immediately always able to get that first pick. Side by side, Cooper's in the right place here. And I love how you highlight.
To be honest with you, I'm liking the Namor and the Hulk chat as a fellow Namor player. I'm liking it.
It looks like it's back to the drawing board for Jobless Bums, as they may be able to come out with some changes. And yes, they do. British Tree over to the group now.
Yes, we have Jobless Bums now recalibrating, trying to get all together here. They're trying to take this left flank. We have 61% through the ult there. Forky can definitely open up with that Eternal Bond to get things rolling. Right away, you just see FlyQuest there.
Oh my god.
Moby Dick coming off of Namor, trying to get that damage early. Look at this, Vicky. Just another.
Bro, that whale was fat, and then the kidnap was also big.
He got that pick, but after making that swap with Ben, after British Tree was originally, I believe, on the mag and Ben was on the thing, it still hasn't helped them out because FlyQuest are putting in so much damage output, and they still have 3 ults available.
Yeah, I like Ultons here on Hela much more than Storm. You Punisher player, you know, Hela's going to be natural for you on the hit scan as they're going right in with the telly. And right now, Vest is trying to back up a bit here as we do have me with the fate of
FlyQuest is actually kind of rolling right now, chat. I don't know, man.
Meteor, though, can Ben land to hit the connection, and Cooper is eliminated.
That is a huge pick here, too. They need to keep up with Ben being able to get that pick here on the other side. Meteor of M now coming in from Vest.
That's funny,
tries to yeet it, snake its way past the Doctor Strange shield to then get back.
Yo, chat, this isn't looking good, bro.
To be met back in the spawn.
This isn't looking good. This is not looking good for Jobless Bums, bro.
Not giving up this job just yet.
They might actually stay jobless.
And staggering into more being a problem next there too.
Oh yeah, the Eye of Agamotto I didn't love, but I think they're trying to get a bit more picks here with Ultons in the top ground as the Omega Hurricane comes and tries to clean up here. Valk, though, trying to get that quick switch, but Spark Chief just completely doing what the Hulk does best, Vicky, and that is smash.
And that's lingering and stalling for as long as possible with the health reset here too. Going berserk mode here, world breaking as FlyQuest still do not give up this point despite the fight.
Bro, I don't know, man. What's with quality?
My gosh,
it's just how it's their quality.
They have here. It was full aggression between Hulk and Wolverine.
They're running
crazy.
1080
Again, Logan doesn't need the backup. He is the backup, and just complete, again, all gas, no brakes mentality. As we check out the stats here, and my goodness, FlyQuest just absolute tearing it up here. I mean, the Namor pick is
Valk better.
And they've got that opening whale if they want to try to get a combo. We saw this a lot in
you guys are telling me
you get the DPS boost there from
that
Luna
last
into
time
the whale for some crazy
the tournament was going on, Valk went from this in the middle of the game to flat stream. Like, listen, he's gonna need to pay attention, bro.
Ults, just trying to power through.
Going 1-4 ain't looking good, chat. Going 1-4 ain't looking good.
Goes the distance, and Adios already with 7.6k damage on the board here as we get set up.
He needs to stop trolling, bro.
FlyQuest already planting their feet after that first round.
That little seat pod is left speechless. You can just see his face here. And so in my strong start from FlyQuest, this is why I still thought they were one of the teams to beat. You know, they got surprised, but they are they're vets. They've been here before, like I said. If you're jobless, though, reset, you know, and figure this out. They've got Ultron
I like how you says if you're jobless, you just gotta reset, bro.
And
just reset.
DPS here as they got the triple support.
Speechless here, but the little seeds too have to give some energy to British Tree because he gets taken out. The follow-up, Namor coming into with that ult from Adios.
I think Namor is too good, bro. I think Namor is just too good.
Left with Forky Dog and Valk.
I'm surprised not a lot of people play Namor.
Ultron and energy now finding Ben is going to send Jobless Bums.
You have to play Namor with Hulk, though.
Man, Vest is just, you cannot spell clutch without M-A-G-N-E-T-O.
What the hell? Look at this spot. What the
don't
fuck?
That Magneto, though, definitely Vest there doing a great job of just cleaning up what is left from Whales flying and Energy clawing out. And again, I said Energy needs to go crazy here, and he's showing that.
Gotta do it again now. Especially with Spark still being on that Hulk. And putting on a performance. Vez also having that Meteor ready to go. Energy having that ult, as now British Tree with some help from Valk are going to be approaching from the back end of this point.
Absolutely nice little poke damage here, and right away the engagement. Zeus does get the
That was a good kidnap. Bro, I don't know, man. FlyQuest is just rolling this game right now.
And here it is, Vest. Oh my god!
Oh my god, dude. This guy's fucking LeBron, bro.
Control this map.
He came in charging. Just put the rest of Jobless Bums in a shish kebab. Couldn't do anything about that.
I had a feeling FlyQuest was going to come out here on fire. I mean, just, again, not only just from themselves, but everyone talking about, okay, this team lost. They don't deserve to be where they've been in power rankings and whatnot.
I feel bad, dude. I feel bad for
right
Jobless Bums. This isn't
If
even
you're
looking like a
jobless,
close game.
You guys got to get this going, because right now we have all momentum for Fly.
Made a big fan here too, but great Magneto shield while Energy is still terrorizing
No,
your
Jack.
backline, by the way. And now you have no strategist to help keep the
Shit, bro, I keep
sustainability.
dropping my
Forky Dog has gone down, I believe, now twice with that invisible barrier. Even with the Hella taken to the skies, Olsen's can't do much.
I mean, they might lose first map, but at least they
get to still keep their feet
at least they
planted
can
on
still
that
win the
point.
second one, bro. And it's, I think it's their map
We
pick.
just have not seen any Ultimates come together here for Jobless. It's just, I mean, one thing after the other. Me has to use
That was
the
an insane play. Almost tried to like cancel that
in the
PB.
chaos. They're gonna TP onto point here. They've got to flip the script to see if they can even get a little tick on this point. But right now it's 99%, and that's yet again what we saw in the first map. This is all Fly.
Overtime now taking away with FlyQuest having the advantage this time.
Bro.
And they already found two onto Valk and me. Here's the invisible boundary, but maybe
No
too
one's
little,
doing
too
anything
late.
to
They
this
can't
Hulk.
even
He's
be able to
literally
push
just beating
forward
the
because
shit out of the
Spark
Jobless
also having the
supports.
staggering,
And they're not
that
doing
lingering
anything.
Hulk
They're not
ultimate
shooting him. They're not
just
doing
to keep him
anything.
here and
He's
do
doing
enough
whatever the
damage.
fuck he
FlyQuest,
wants.
0 to 100 situation as they kick Jobless Bums off of map 1.
Bro, that was the
My
fastest
goodness, they
map
completed
1 I've
their
ever seen
side
in my
quest
life.
On the off time, now it's the main quest. It's a Fly quest, and they showed
Yo,
dominant
Brad, I
performance
appreciate
there.
the massive
Honestly,
dono on
Vest,
YouTube, my friend. Jay is the strongest man
Just
alive. Did
going
you guys know that?
crazy
Flex
on
for us.
that map
Yep.
with Elims. As we look at the final
It hurts
stats from
the flex
EVP,
now,
I
man.
knew it had to
I'm
go
old.
to Vest, the Vanguard himself. Tremendous play. Tremendous play from this guy.
Dude, the follow-ups between Vest and Energy. You know what, FlyQuest? I was
That Magneto went 25 and 0 and had
you made a
15
bet
final
here.
hits.
Time to fly
15
for
final
real.
hits, chat.
As we take a look, yeah, wow, Vest 15 final hits.
The
is
Hulk
crazy.
went 19
Yeah,
and 1.
all of Jobless together had 9, and he has 15
Holy
on his own.
shit.
And he,
The
yes, he actually
whole
outdamaged
Jobless
the
team
three
only had
DPS
9
in
fucking
Ultimates too.
elims, bro.
Honestly, I
Their
think they
one
won a lot of
Magneto
that
had
at the pick and
15.
bans. Getting rid of Punisher and Torch, just I don't know if Jobless, they had their game plan around that, but again, all around the board, strategist play phenomenal. But when your Vanguards are playing on top, often the overlooked role can sometimes just go crazy. We saw that just now.
We also saw that from Cooper, right? Like Cooper being able to follow up specifically around Energy whenever Energy was trying to get it put into position.
That was insane
with
mag
some of these
gameplay, though.
kidnaps, isolating Ben a few times, even with Jobless Bums, making that swap off the beginning. It was like
This
British
Hulk
Tree said,
is
"All right,
insane,
no, this
too.
is not
Holy
working out."
shit.
Swaps off here. Ben then took over the Magneto. British Tree had tried Groot, tried the Doctor Strange. Not really able to figure out what to do differently though by the end, even on the second round. And
Oh
then
my
beautiful
God, that
triple
three-piece right
and
there, bro.
the boost too from Cooper, having the fate of both worlds. That's how you know you're just gonna be able to mow down any attempt from Jobless Bumps on that second to last fight.
Yeah, Vest, I mean, my gosh, hang that quad.
Wait, Jay, you
that
played
quad
with
limb
Spark
on
Chief
the
Hulk a
fridge.
few days ago?
Absolute
Did I actually?
Insanity, and I love the Hulk play too. We've not seen a lot of Hulk
That
in
guy's
this entire
insane.
tournament, and like I just said, we didn't see any Namor. So now that you've got both of those heroes coming together, on probably something they were not expecting, and it was just a complete aggro comp that
Chat,
they had
don't
to
talk
deal
shit,
with.
bro.
And Jobless, they've done well.
They
in
might have
other
lost the
matchups.
first
I have
round,
not
but hey,
seen
they
them
can bounce back.
struggle
They can
to
reverse
this
sweep still.
degree. But, you know, domination, it could go, can kind of snowball and go crazy. We'll see if they can get things back together.
If anything, it looks like FlyQuest just went to the training room, just did not leave for like the last week and figured out what they had to figure out, studying a lot of these matchups here because they are looking on fire.
Yeah, that's what makes good teams great. They
Y'all
go
think they
back,
ban
they know
Hulk?
who they
So
are.
the
and
cool
every
thing
team
is with the
going to
bans
have
nowadays,
a little bit of
they
bad
changed the
times.
bans.
In
So
sports
even
in
if the other
general,
team bans
as soon
Hulk,
as you lose a game, everybody's quick to jump on you.
the
and
Hulk
say,
team,
yeah,
the
yeah,
FlyQuest
honestly,
can
just say,
save
you know,
Hulk and still
fall
play
off,
it.
whatever you want to say. But right now, looking strong. But the job is not done. We've got another match.
They're
ahead
probably
into,
better
guys.
than you and me.
Don't go anywhere. Get some water. Fuel up.
There's a reason
We got
why I'm
match
watching
two
this
coming
tournament.
right up after this
And it's
short
not
break.
because I'm bad. They actually, this tournament's $3 million, but they paid me $5 million not to participate. Because if I participated, it would be free. I'd win it. I'd win it all, chat. If I signed up for the tournament, no one else will sign up because they know they can't beat me. The dad bod beats all. Yeah, exactly. Is this losers bracket? Apparently someone in chat said this is all losers bracket.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
It's lower? I'm gonna be honest with you, this skin is not a buy, chat. This skin is not a buy. Those skins? But the other ones as well, they have the ones in the store. There's 2 of them. I don't know who characters they're for, but they're not it. We have a 3-minute break? Bro, that game, the break is longer than the match that we just saw.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way.
Bro.
Remember the time, the place we used to fight.
What do you mean, Crazy J? What did I do? Well, they need what do you mean they need to give new music? This song's a banger.
Remember who you really are. Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you.
Well, now I'm sad, chat, because I finished all my popcorn. Was game 1 a wash? Oh, bro. Game 1 was not it, bro. The jobless bums got fucking rolled. You know these songs are Luna Snow originals? That's what's crazy about that, bro. Does Boba have a cat cam for streams? Sadly, no.
Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has
Okay,
fallen,
sorry. I'm
darkness
done eating.
grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and faith. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way.
A cat cam would be better. Bro. Like, be honest with me, chat. Would you guys rather look at a cat or would you guys rather look at me? Bro, you guys would rather look at me. Who cares about a cat, right? I mean, cat 100%, bro. you, but the cat is a cute addition. Nah, bro. Oops. Cat, and don't pretend like you don't get it, bro. Okay, let's get this. What if you get the cat to sit on your shoulder all stream? That would be very insane. Marvel Rivals 2025.
The break
Ignite.
ends and chaos begins yet again for match 2 with FlyQuest versus Jobless Bombs. And I know they're unemployed and they don't have salaries, but it looks like it was a bit taxing for them out there against FlyQuest. And I got to say, listen,
that was good casting right there. Hey, Jobless, bro. They don't have a job. They don't have salaries, but that was quite taxing.
9 deaths.
Damn.
All the team together and Fly had.
And that's with Jobless Bums saving the Magneto.
Bro, it doesn't even matter if you have a job,
Lunaso,
chat. I haven't paid my taxes in 18 years.
What? And someone needs to tell FlyQuest that it's not a speed run at the same time. But can you imagine? I know everyone understands this
Jay,
feeling.
how long you gonna be live?
Games, you know, you're a strategist,
hours,
you're
bro,
playing in the
hours.
backline, and then imagine that you have to look at the opposition and its energy being Wolverine just mowing down your vanguards, and you're there like me and Forky Dog. Like, what do we do here in this situation? They try to cycle through their ults the best way that they can, but man, I know that was probably a jump scare looking at the way that energy had just isolated both Ben and British Tree.
Yeah, it's like a scene from Animal Planet where it's like, and then the
like
Logan
how many
gently
hours?
stalks
Bro,
its prey, and then it's just strategist trying to get
I'm
out
gonna
of there.
stream until I end
listen,
my
if you're
stream.
jobless,
I don't know how
reset,
long that
you
is,
lost
bro.
Punisher
Even if I
and
don't
Human Torch
stream
in the big ban phase.
28
I think that's
hours
where a lot of
today, I'll
struggles
be
kinda
streaming
happen.
tomorrow, chat.
And maybe it's nerves. Again, I saw this team play much cleaner and tighter. Let's get back to it. Let's have fun. They're, like he said, you know, Oltons, we're grinders.
Listen,
we do this all
you
the
should
time.
have
We
been
play
here 6.5 hours ago when I started my stream, yeah?
Well, let's see, put together the
Listen,
FlyQuest. My
this
goodness,
is the
great
listen. All I'm
performance
gonna
on
say is
that
that this is the best
keep it
place to
going
come when
here,
there's drops,
wondering
chat.
where
You
we're
guys
gonna
can
be moving on to
AFK
from
here,
map number two.
or you can
Okay,
be
we
here.
got Convoy
The
here
first day there was
for
drops.
map
I streamed
number
16
two.
hours.
So FlyQuest, which this is a team that we highlighted, you know, struggling
I
just
have
a little bit when it comes to
OCD and
these
I have
map
every
one
single
domination
skin in
maps
the
now,
game.
moving
Yo,
over to
Kira, if
map
I
two
ever
for
come out with a
Convoy.
game,
They're really pretty
would
good.
you want to
already
play
banging
it?
out the Emma
So
Frost off the rip. No
to make
surprise
sure
there,
I
and saving
like
the
you know
Magneto here for Jobless
sell all my
Bombs.
skins for like $10, and then
Absolutely.
there's like
And
1,000 of them.
Path, great map, a lot of fun, always crazy back and forth. But we did see FlyQuest, I believe, play this map just the last time we were on air here, and they did a lot
Thank
of
you for the
Jeff
magic
Nato
skin, Jay. Hey,
last
no,
time.
thank
So we'll
you
see
for
if they
watching,
bring
bro. Like,
that
chat,
back out,
if there's
you know? I
any
don't know if
drops
it's,
for
break in case
Overwatch
of
or Marvel
emergency,
Rivals,
which
just
was
come
obviously to be
here, bro.
eliminated at
I
that point
stream
in time.
for
They needed to
hours
win
on
2 in a
end.
row. And look at that. We
Hours.
do
You
have a
can
change here.
AFK. It doesn't
Wolverine,
even matter.
The energy monster that was just last match has now been banned. I thought maybe they would go with a Hulk ban just in case, but it's a Wolf.
Yeah, because the Namor was also, you know, problematic at some points there.
All you
too,
magic
from Adios.
mains
He was like
and chat
21
as well
and
that
2
are
with
saying
over
they're like main
12.2K,
magic. You guys are crazy, bro.
Damage, and that
I don't
was
even
over
think
like,
magic
what,
is
maybe
is
less
good
than
this
4 minutes
season.
or so. Going back and forth though, seeing Loki being banned here too. So it's the Wolverine, Loki.
Okay, let's see
maybe
this.
the
Both
Animal
Emmas
to
are
prevent a
banned.
rest comp
Both
from coming out of FlyQuest.
Magnetos are saved.
most
Both
banned hero in
Lokis
the
are
tournament,
banned.
so a lot of
One
Loki
team.
bans
Oh, this
expected to
team
be there
even
today.
banned
We do have Luna
Wolverine.
being locked. Cooper plays a lot
The
of
other
Luna, so we
team
will see plenty
saved
of that in
Luna.
action for them,
This
as we
team
just
is
saw.
going to
Adam
save
Warlock, the
who?
bans are staying about the same outside that
Magic is
Wolverine
really good. What do you
change-up.
mean? Magic
And
is
for
not
the
good
last
this season,
save,
bro.
It looks like it's going to be Ultron, which they teased at the end there, but it did not do all that much of a difference. But again, new map, new possibilities, Vicky.
The fact that they're hovering over that Luna, though, and we see the Luna Protect from FlyQuest here, okay? Because now we're going to be able to see the Luna protecting here on the other side. So both teams will be able to have a Luna on their team here. And wondering what the last ban here coming in from the other side. Okay.
You gotta get that Luna. Oh, yeah, it's the same
Damn,
bans
both
there
teams
that they did
saved
last
Luna,
time. And
okay.
Luna, again, guys, this is the old patch. This is not updated, so that Hawkeye Luna team up still crazy, and Luna is all that much more of a lethal strategist. The lock-ins, the tree is locking the tree. We got double group play. Very, obviously a great Vanguard on this map for many reasons.
Well, British Tree struggled a good amount just in trying to find their footing. Rolled out.
I started playing a few weeks ago. I love my boy Jeff.
I believe it was the Magneto from British Tree's side, and then they had to swap later on from Ben. And even with these swaps, even going back over to the group, just did not help out Jobless Bumps here.
Yeah, absolutely. This map has you can tell right away just the momentum and the feeling of the map here as we do a flyover. This is a little bit of a look of all of Asgard at the Royal Palace. This map not in the rotations today, but I do love me some Yggdrasil's Path. One of my favorite maps to play personally, and one
To be honest with you,
always just good.
this map is actually not in the rotation. Thank
listen,
God. I haven't
again,
played this
y'all
map
just
in so
please
long, and I don't even
just
miss it.
Do you? If you lose, you're out of the
Does anyone
tournament.
actually
And if
miss
you
this
win,
map?
you're one step closer to the playoffs.
This is the second map
I do
ever played
not,
in the
bro.
game, and I remember talking about how beautiful it was, like the statues here too. Such a nice map aesthetically. Music is pretty banger here, and holding that first choke by that corner is always so important.
Magic is not
too,
awful,
as we
bro.
get started
Magic
for
is
map
horrible,
number
chat.
2,
Not even the
FlyQuest
pros
up an
play
entire
Magic,
game.
and not even the people in
FlyQuest here
my
with the triple
eternity,
Vanguard to
even
start things up. We got
celestial
Bang
lobbies
Magneto
play
and
Magic.
Groot just putting the full aggression
If
on
you
early,
think
but
Magic is
Valk
good,
getting
you're
the
probably
best of it,
playing,
getting
and no
that early
disrespect,
pick on
bronze or
Spark
silver,
Sheet.
and no one
Blocking
feels for
opening up on the
anyone, and you're
Flyers,
just
but
free
quickly
killing
Energy
people
now
for fun.
switching from Wolverine over to the Vanguard role. And that's what I love about Rivals. You're not locked in. You can switch it up, change it up, and we're seeing that from Energy and Vesta right now.
And even with Spark going
Oh
down
shit!
first
Wait,
and
it's
making
this
that
map. I
swap
thought they were
now to
talking
the
about the
strangest
Koth map.
support
Sorry, the
back
Koth
in.
map of this
Jobless Bums are
this
getting
map
to
is
lead here
what I
with
don't
the
like.
damage output that we're currently seeing between Vez and these Groot walls.
Yeah, Vest already has that ult ready to go, and we're getting there for British Tree. This is always one of the most demoralizing spawns to stay in because they're just right there in front of you. As we do have Vest with the Groot ult.
I'm actually really surprised FlyQuest is holding this close as well. This is insane.
That's a huge flip.
Sharky going down first again.
Oh my God.
From British Tree and everybody here from
I mean, to be honest with you, it looks like they popped off, but they won their spawn. They actually got out of their spawn. FlyQuest was able to stall them for a whole minute at their spawn.
On the Dom map, and again, just great performance from Jobless here and a response. We'll see FlyQuest switch
Who are
things
you
up. They're
rooting
going away
for?
from
I'm
the
rooting
triple
for
Vanguard.
Jobless
Spark
Bums
is
just
going
because I
to
think
get
they're
them.
getting
Steve
rolled
Rogers,
right now, and
they can do it
they
all
need
day,
someone to
and
cheer
they
for
did
them.
that a couple of days ago.
Yo,
so
what's
he's
up,
back.
Dad?
See here, making these different swap ups, energy being on that torch too, taking a good amount of damage here, but with some help from Zelos being on that Invisible Woman, keeps him in this fight here too. Beta both worlds forcibly activated from me here.
Is this a tournament?
Goes
Yes.
down from FlyQuest. Jobless Bums want to keep up their pressure, want to keep up having the advantage, and answering that back is going to be Cooper too. But with Forky Dog being on that Jeff, trying
Wait,
to
what
take
was
everybody
that?
together. Vez isolates
What was
Forky
that?
Dog. The strat doesn't work. Jobless Bums now sent all the way back.
That was actually crazy because Adios got picked. And
Bro,
he's
bro,
using
they
his
need
ult,
to get
Valk
off
got the
that
pick there,
Jeff,
so I
bro.
thought
They need to
there
get
was
off
gonna
that
be some
Jeff.
real momentum, and then unfortunately, Fork Dog, yeah, you know, sometimes, what do they say? That Jeff needs to chew his food before he eats.
No,
Even though I
bro,
think
chat, they
he
need
chewed
to
the
get
food,
off
but
that
yeah, he
Jeff,
definitely didn't get anything
man.
out of that one. Invested a quick follow-up. Let's see if they can get things together here for the next one.
And that's even here, right? Playing on that last week's build. Not an update here at the same time as Supernova now coming in from FlyQuest here. Energy holding forward, focusing now.
Wow,
on the
that guy did not
Luna
die.
Snow.
That's
He
wild,
manages to
bro.
back
The
away
fact that that
towards
guy
the
actually
spawn
did
room
not
gates,
die is
and Cooper
insane.
gets that pick onto Oltens, the sniper on the ground here from the Luna Snow action.
Yeah, just keeping that momentum forward. And what's tough is they use that ban on Wolverine, but having now Invisible Woman and Luna as your core two strategists in the back, like, good luck. That's just so much healing output. Great ults, and honestly, the two best strategists next to Loki within Rivals, so it's going to be tough to beat that. But they do have the Groot ult. They've got Valk, little Omega Hurricane that could do the Jeff NATO. FlyQuest, they did that last time on this map. We'll see if we get a little crazy team-up action.
At least with Valk having the Omega Hurricane before they come right back up. Here is that Strangling Prison. Now Invisible Boundary, not gonna be able to
they
find
didn't
the
get
mark
anyone
because
with
the
that?
group wall, they're
Damn, that's
blocking him at the
crazy.
same time too, hiding Tourney behind it. And FlyQuest now just come out on top once again.
Bro, I feel so bad for Jobless Bums, bro. I
energy.
feel so bad for Jobless Bums.
Yeah, they had a lot of things
and I'm not
blocking
even.
it from, I mean,
listen,
just
from my
the
experience,
barriers
chat, and seeing
Invis did a
games
great
like
job
this,
there too.
bro,
Look at-
when
we're
a
just
team
going
gets
full
demolished this
aggression,
bad,
bro.
usually
And
they
they've gotta-
disband.
They gotta change something up. Ben is going to
And
Captain
to be honest with you, I don't want this to happen. I want them to stay together. This team is amazing, and their team name is amazing.
They need to make this matter as we've got the Luna ult in response, the pickups, the swoop ups. Are they going to get what they want here? No! Best! 6 down Valk!
Vez needs to be studied. Vez's impact here with
No,
FlyQuest
man,
has just
no.
been
I need to look at the stats
unmatched
here,
against
Chad. I
Jobless
won't be
Bums.
honest with you.
Keep
What?
trying to
I
throw
don't
at
think
them.
what
And then
Jobless
you don't
Bums is
worry
doing
about
is
Cooper
working,
having
bro.
a fatal
They did
bolt,
Jeff
just
NATO
hitting
and they
everybody
actually
else.
still lost.
Ultron ult coming in here too from Ultin, just trying to keep the rest of Jobless Bums alive, flying close to the ground here. Energy with the supernova and no counter just yet from Jobless Bums means that
No,
they have
bro,
nothing
get off
to
you,
heal
bro,
through this. Instead, it's just all
bro.
damage output from FlyQuest to send Jobless Bums back before they can even reach that first checkpoint.
And my gosh, FlyQuest is just playing again. They've completed, they've gotten rid of those side quests. They saw the memes, they're making the dream come alive as Energy
Oh my
scoops up the
God,
finishes and just
bro,
a
chat, what did
dominant
we just
defense there.
witness?
Fireworks show disguised as a team fight.
What did we
Fantastic
just
job in Hold.
witness, bro? We just
FlyQuest
witnessed
are
murder.
looking on fire. They're upset. They're here to prove why they're here in the first place. You know, hearing that side quest thing, not only that, just noticing they're playing objective. Sometimes you have to play objective to boost up your rest of your stats before you try to target that last boss, and that's something that FlyQuest are doing
we
within
gotta
this lower
look at the
bracket now.
stats.
But if
Please
you're
let me look at the
Jobless
stats.
Bums,
No, don't go,
they
Forky
didn't
Dog.
really
Why
have
are you
strategy
going
ults
Jeff
to
still,
deal
bro?
with the supernova at the very end. They
Thank
tried
you.
so many different things. The
Chat, I'm about to
Sharknado
punch
at
my
one point there
monitor,
too,
bro.
but wasn't able to isolate the backline that is as strong as it is from FlyQuest.
Yeah, you ban the Wolverine, but at what cost? I'm telling you, FlyQuest, they're just cooking in the kitchen right now, closed for Jobless Bums, unfortunately.
Okay, let's
But
look at
looking
this.
the
Look at
stats
this.
here, I mean, again, we're seeing Vest go crazy. Vest did amazing map 1, 7 final hits, 11k damage. Great job there. And then just
Energy.
Cooper
look
with,
at Energy, bro.
plenty of healing
16
to go
and 2.
around.
Vest
It
is
a
also
beautiful
13
team effort.
and 1.
11.8k damage. Vez, I don't know what you ate for breakfast this morning, but definitely some winning cereal out here. FlyQuest looking great.
Wait, look at the comp that they're running, chat. 3 tanks, 3 supports. They're running goats. They are literally running goats right now.
Float to
3 tanks, 3 supports.
Out there, but we'll see if they end up changing something.
This
up
is the
here.
Marvel Rivals goats.
Wow, okay. So we're going to be locking in these teams, ready to roll. Energy taking this side route, doing a little flank action as Johnny Storm, and he's going to get the heat going right away. Find your extinguisher, get Luna Snow's ice on it. It's going right for them, and they're going to force that cloak bubble out right away.
I'll try to cook in the kitchen.
Wow.
Lavios too, helping them out as Forky Dog is the first victim to fall here. Jobless Bums having to back away, but at least here having Ultins.
This guy has Snowflake on him and the drone. That's insane. That's crazy healing on him.
Be the problem that they are in the skies. Cooper then following up, splitting the attention from Jobless Bums front line to be able to get Ben. As Spark follows up here from the back line. Still the back line is in so much trouble from Jobless Bums.
This guy
No
and the
chance to
Ultron are
reset,
literally just
even
going
between the rocket
in,
and the
bro.
cloak and dagger.
I mean, you got 5 in front of you, and you've got Energy constantly throwing flames
Oh
behind
my
you. What
god,
are you
him
supposed
and the
to do
Ultron
here?
are literally
I mean,
just...
it's like this is a
Oh, he's porting,
fresh team ready to go. Absolute flame on, game on. Energy's
And they
going off.
actually...
Now they're forced to
Oh
do tele, but oh my
no,
gosh,
bro.
did
They
he just
couldn't
get
even
pulled
get the
out?
portal
No,
down, chat. They
right now,
couldn't even
this
get
is-
the
this is rough.
portal down, bro.
Oh, they're crying. They're crying when they got to deal with energy in the air. I mean, he didn't even need a supernova. It was like 5% away. What a dominating takeover for map number 2. I believe that whole series, Cozy, must have been like, what, like 10 minutes or so? FlyQuest, they were on their way to speed quest.
That whole series, yeah, that whole
match.
series was like
I was
20
going to say, they're
minutes,
speedrunning
chat.
the lower bracket. I mean,
Even with
that was
all
like
the breaks.
half the time as the countdown clock. Insane job from them, and that's what happens sometimes.
That's insane.
You get surprised, you get pushed into the lower bracket, and then someone else has to deal with it. And I'm not shocked. I'm not. We
I
talked
thought
about
this game
them,
was going to be much
in the
better
green
than what
room
we
and
just
before,
witnessed.
and we ranked
That
them
was
as one of the
actually
top teams
insane.
for a reason. Energy again,
That looked like one of
it
my
can be
fucking
land,
ranked
it can be
games,
air.
bro.
Wolverine, Human Torch, he gets the job done across the board. Though everybody played a dang near perfect game there for Fly.
Yeah, not only looking at energy, Vaz obviously having their own pop-off moments here. Cooper with the snipes too, coming in on that Luna Snuff.
Yeah, dude, that's true. The yapping before the game even started took longer.
Support here, looking on the other side, me trying their hardest to stay alive. 15k healing, but it's so hard when you got to deal with the onslaught of damage being put out by FlyQuest.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even just map control. It was map ownership with the mortgage to the title, the whole kit and caboodle there. Tough run there. But I do want to say, first, congrats to FlyQuest for the win, and just a thank you to Jobless
Even my
Bums for
X
a great
lasted
logo,
longer. Wait.
a great team name.
Wait, what?
And honestly, great job making
What
it
do you mean by that?
A team just pushing it together. But FlyQuest,
Wait, what do
they
you
got the job
what
done.
do you mean by that?
be moving on
Bro,
here
that looked
too
like
and
the
take a look at some
Celestials
of the
versus Bronze.
highlights
Yeah,
to
that looks like
pinpoint what
that looks like some
FlyQuest
type of
did
content that I
nice.
would
There was
make.
a good amount of clips out here too, following up between Fez and Energy, but also being able to have Alios on that Ultron just to follow Energy around so that way they could try to pull a lot of that attention away from Jobless Stone's back line.
Yeah, I mean, really, that was the name of the game on the offensive push here. There was just nothing to be done. I mean, we had Cooper taking out Vanguards in the thing, and it was just a constant pushback. One, team was pressing W, the other S the whole time, and it was just rough from start to finish there. I didn't think it could get any more dangerous out there than what we saw in Domination, but that was not the case, unfortunately. And again, we needed Energy to play lights out, and he did just that. He played and did a great job.
I went to the
Vanguard
bathroom.
stepped it
What
up.
happened?
And,
The game,
I like
the
that they
game's
adjusted
the game's
the
just
comp
over, bro.
mid-match. They had the triple Vanguard.
game's just over.
Okay, that didn't work quite well for the first hold. Let's switch it up and go to what we did. And listen, Energy, I like him on Vanguard, but it's too fun watching him on Duelist.
It's cool to also see what Energy was able to provide being on the Torch. Seeing Torch just in general.
I wanted
being
jobless
utilized as
bums to
much as
win
we
because
have
I'm a
seen thus
jobless
far,
bum.
and now going into
True,
the second week,
same.
further also highlights how,
listen,
kind of
if you guys are
sticking up right with
wondering
FlyQuest,
who
right?
I'm
Hashtag
rooting
time to
for,
find
I'm
your
rooting
fighter with
always
the
for a
Ultron and
good
Torch.
game. I want a fun
Yeah,
game,
I mean,
not
listen, we
something
saw
like...
Vest go crazy. We've got a special
I don't want to
interview
see
lined up
something
for
like
you
this.
guys
This
joining
was
us
just a
after
roll. This was
that
2-0.
wild
Nothing
win.
even happened. But I
One
blinked
step
and the
away
game was
now
done.
from getting into the playoffs. Vest, my goodness, absolute insane cinema from Magneto there, man. First of all, congrats.
Thank you very much.
Hey, listen, what adjustments, I gotta know, what adjustments did you guys feel like made the difference today from what you gotta learn in the upper bracket? I know you guys were a bit shocked from the Ego Death dive stuff, but yeah, this team looked polished like I'm used
They
to
look
casting
young.
you guys
Hey,
from
see,
the
this is
MRI
what I'm
and the
talking
MRC.
about, chat. Listen, when I'm playing ranked,
Well, you know, we
I'm
went
30,
in
bro.
at the start.
These are
I think we were
these
a
are
little
the
cocky,
kids that I'm
and
playing
then,
against,
Ego
bro,
Death,
that are
they lived up
crap.
to their name.
Listen, I'm
they
old.
killed our egos, and we just had to, lock in, make sure that we were playing our best.
Jay from 15 years ago,
I like
I
that
had more hair.
because the Ego Death logo also kind of goes hand in hand with that, and I'm sure you guys want, that revenge going forward here too. But looking at the way that you guys just played too within your first series of Solars, I noticed between that and
That
then
was a
your
great-
match
that
versus
was a great
Ego
ult.
Death kind of set up the tone. You guys lost that first map. Is there something about domination that you guys have been able to figure out that you have to work around a little bit better?
Yeah, a little bit. We've been scrimming a lot more like domination.
You're
and
not that
stuff.
old. There are people I
and
know in my
think it's also
neighborhood who
just
play
house hunting.
Rivals and they're in their
Like, that comp is
50s.
just our kryptonite.
Yeah, but I play Rivals and I'm Eternity
Or
or
that
even
map,
sometimes
rather.
even top 500.
Well, you
What
turned it
rank
around
are those
pretty quickly in
50-year-olds,
Krakow.
bro?
I know different map, but same game mode. And my
Listen,
goodness, that looked
if
like
I don't have my
again,
rank, I have
a different
nothing.
team, and,
I am a
the
very
Magneto
competitive
play
gamer.
was
Listen,
just
you
something to
guys
watch,
only
and I really
watch me.
respect
Listen,
your
if I was
answer,
silver
Vest.
or bronze, you guys
Humble
wouldn't
answer at
watch me.
that. Can you help me understand a little bit behind the scenes here as you guys practiced, scrimmed, and got ready for what this matchup was? Did you guys change anything? And obviously you don't have to share what, but strategy-wise, I felt like just everybody knew what they were playing. I know you've had sub-ins and everything, so just that extra couple days just give you guys that time to lock things in?
Yeah, so we just kind of had to like revert to how we were scrimming before. We got a little too cocky, and
No.
we just played our
I'm
best. We just
Celestial
locked in.
198 out of
We
100.
made sure that our comms were good, and it was that brought it together.
Good stuff.
Yeah, honestly, moving forward from that, though, I like how you guys have recognized the mental aspect of having to make the comeback. Do you have any advice to any players that find themselves in the slumps? They're on a losing streak. They don't really know what to fix.
Oh,
Sometimes
yeah, I wanna
they
hear- I
like
wanna
to
hear what
push
this
the
guy has
blame
to
on the
say.
team. It's never them. It's always the team. Do you have any advice
That's
for
a long
players
tournament,
that
Dad.
may
It's a
feel
long
like that
tournament. It's not
sometimes they're
over.
having a pretty rough rank day?
Yeah, if you're having a rough day, sometimes you just gotta take a break. You gotta step back, and then you come back centered, and you just lock in and you play well, and that's all you can really do.
Well, buddy, listen, great teams.
What a
they're
response.
gonna bend, but they don't
What a
break. They come back.
response.
You guys just showed that you're now one win away to get into the playoffs. And hey, I saw it. The MRI, you guys went and just carried that all the way and all that momentum.
Where
as
are
you
they
guys
right now?
head here into
They're in the lower bracket.
semifinals, either playing.
They're in the
Ego
lower
Death or
bracket, so if they win the
Shikigami.
next one, then they're in the lower
I
bracket
know it probably
finals.
feel pretty good to
Ooh,
go
upper
back
bracket
up against
finals,
Ego
you have
Death and
100
reclaim
Ds
that
and you have
victory. Do you
Envy.
want that, or do you want
Okay, are you gonna play? No, Dad, I'm not playing. I'm
We wanna play
watching.
Ego Death again. We wanna show that we're locked in and we're ready to go this time.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be the answer from this team. I totally had a feeling. You guys get yourself right back there. But hey, Vess, I just want to say thank you so much for coming here, going crazy on performance-wise. You didn't get eliminated once, buddy. So I don't even know if you're sweating over there. You can enjoy the rest of the day, and we appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely, bud. Good luck out there versus Ego Death or Shikigami. And that was Vess, the Magneto himself. And honestly, Vicky, I love that. You know, I love when you can say, hey, we had the death to our egos. They did exactly what the name is, and we came in a little bit overconfident. And that's easy to do. We see that across sports. If you're the top team, it's easy to go in and be like, we're the best. We're going to roll this team. And then, you know, you get humbled.
Yeah, you gotta always like check yourselves there too.
This guy's a funny caster. I like him.
Just not only admitting to them feeling already confident off the gates, like, yeah, we're gonna sleep on everybody that isn't the tier 1 team that we're used to playing off against, and then noticing how there's those hidden gems, those one-off different compositions that you may not expect coming out of left field, and will completely throw off your game if you didn't do enough research, and especially with the current advanced tournament ban system that we have in place, where we've already witnessed a multitude of series get lost before the game even starts. So recognizing that and making the comeback, I always love being able to tell those stories.
Who's going next? That's what I'm waiting for.
You've got to sub in, and even though we've seen audios come in, you know, you've got to get that team, you know, going. You have the culture, and honestly, you know, just talking amongst each other and saying, hey, this isn't who we are. Figuring all of that out at once, and then coming together with the performance today. Great job. I like that they won Ego Death too, guys. We have another great matchup: Techie XD versus Citadel Gaming, and this one I think is going to be.
How's Bubba doing? Bubba is being a sweet boy. Wait, there's another break, bro? I feel like the breaks are longer than the games, chat. Oh, you have CTG versus Techie. CTG is I forgot their full name.
This is my unnatural selection. Extermination.
Cute tickle gods. I don't know. Citadel Gaming. Oh, there you go. Hey. What are you doing? No, please don't. Please don't. He's looking at Groot right now. Do you guys see him? He's right here. He's literally looking at Groot. J3, you and me are both stuck in Celestial, and both of us are in our late 20s. How are these children better than us? Whoa. Speak for yourself, brother. Whoa.
Double KO.
I'm not even in my 20s anymore. I'm 30, bro. I'm turning 31 in 5 months.
Protect your bald king.
Yo, Jack, for 65 months. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Appreciate it. What do you mean, damn? Yo, wait a minute. Is this Luna? I'm turning 35 tomorrow. Yo, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. You come to my stream tomorrow, we'll sing happy birthday. Don't break your back. Shut up, chat. Bro, I'm not old, man. Bro, is this actual, like... This is actual, like, Luna? Bro, there's no way. This is a banger. Bro, this is a banger. Hey, get over. Yo, wait a minute. I think they pinned this message. Hold up, let me see this chat. Fate of Both Worlds right here. This has 264k views in 6 months. So the first comment says our entire team is dying Luna Snow. This is the type of music that should be playing when Luna pops her ult, bro. I'd vibe with that, bro. Song name? I have absolutely no idea, man. It said Fate of Both Worlds or something, Marvel Rivals. No, I'm talking about like the actual singing, chat. It's just the beat. Listen, I need like the full song, bro. You can mod custom music for her ult. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you though. I don't think chat modding the game is actually not. You'll get banned for modding your game. Hey. Wanna get down? Come on. Do the dance? I don't know what the hell the dance is.
Welcome back to day 5 of Ignite. And if you thought things were crazy and on fire that last match, well, things are just now heating up as we head into our second with Citadel Gaming versus Tacky XD, Vicky. And I think this one's going to be a lot closer. I know people have got their favorites, their picks. What do you think we're going to see here today?
I got Citadel, but I also feel like this could go the distance. I would be happy to see a Game 3 situation, but I feel like Citadel is going to be able to take it versus Techie, which I believe actually it's the first time that you and I are able to cover Techie throughout the course of this event thus far.
Yeah, for sure. And I think Citadel probably has not played Techie a lot. You know, Boom.
Okay,
Crew,
let's see this, chat. Let's see this. Let's see this.
Gaming, they have done scrims with a lot of the top teams. I don't know if they've you know, had the privilege to go against Techie, and sometimes that goes, you know, in advantage of lower seed teams.
Jack for 65 months, though. Appreciate
that
it.
Today. Citadel, they fell to the Sentinels, and Sentinels did a pretty strong
I want to see
job
who are.
there.
I don't know who's going to win this game, chat. I need to see who's on both teams.
Going to that lower bracket, but doing much better than they did up there at the upper.
Yeah, they lost versus Shroud X in the upper bracket in a clean 2-0, actually. And then they were able to eliminate, though, Dark Zero 2-0 in the process through that lower bracket, which Dark Zero, despite them not being here, are still a very great team. So the fact that Techie were still able to beat them in that 2-0, I think that's also a statement.
Yeah, absolutely. They did. I mean, Dark Zero is a squad when they're playing lights out, so they definitely did a good job there. But guys, if you are tuning in here on Twitch, we want to shout out if you're watching Marvel Rivals Ignite. Well, we've got custom drops and this new magic skin heading your way. All you got to do is be watching.
Watch live
chaos
matches
and
on
action.
participating
That's gonna be from now
channels.
all the way to July, and you get yourself not only the magic skin, but a whole lot more, Vicky.
Oh, this is fresh. I love this. I also just love being able to add more aesthetics to my own Marvel Rivals account here, too.
Oh, yeah, Tyler, I'll fix that.
Nameplate
Thank you.
specifically.
I changed
very
my
nice here. And you get an email
IRL
at the same
channel.
time. Definitely don't want to miss out on your opportunity to pick up some of this fresh Ignite Twitch drops.
And we'll see if
I'm
season 3
not gonna lie,
comes
I'm
with
new to Marvel
potentially
Rivals,
maybe
so is this a
maybe
big
Magic
tournament or
buff
what?
to rock
Yeah,
this game.
kind of.
Magic's
This
got some pretty
tournament
good
is
skins in
basically
this
a
game,
$3
I gotta
million
say. I
tournament.
think Magic. I mean, especially I'm a sucker for the X-Men
Next
uniforms.
week is going to be more entertaining because it will be like the finals.
And I hope most heroes get those, to be honest. But getting distracted, looking at this match right here, I think Mace is one of the key guys.
We know who
behind
Mace
this
is. Mace
team.
came from Overwatch.
But
Got the
their
brig
supports,
one
we saw
trick.
Valentina doing an incredible job there.
Yeah, and, well, the NA just started. There was already a match, but it kind of got rolled. It was a 2-0.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Yusher and even Mace, I would say, like, just in
Let's see
terms
this,
of the
chat.
way
Let's see
that
this.
Mace has been able to help enable
So
Yusher
Valentina,
has been very
I think
enjoyable to
we
watch.
obviously
Looking at the
know who
lineup
this
here
person is,
for
chat. We
Citadel
know
Gaming.
Valentina.
And
we know who Mace is, and that's
Sentinels
basically
made it
the
very
only people I know.
difficult for me to see how they would do going into this lower bracket, because obviously, like, Sentinels being in a tier of their own here, Citadel having a lot more homework to work off of just to look back on what they have to do differently.
And not to mention, Citadel, they had a firm 2-0 win over Nightmare in the upper bracket. And so, and Nightmare just went on to advance. They beat Alani Wind, right? So you're looking at a team that we've seen kind of two tails from them. And it's a lot of great players. Can they lock in all together? That's what we got to wait and see here as we look at Citadel and their highlights. Yusher going off as that Punisher and going crazy at that. Mace with a little Emma action on this particular map. But yeah, altogether, I think this is going to be a lot closer. Techie, again,
Yeah, this is the max. This is the max quality. Sadly, I'm watching a 1080. This is the best they got.
They even solved for themselves. Like, hey, we could do this thing after they got the win there in the lower against Dark Zero.
Bro, the Emma Frost ult into then the Punisher ult immediately back to back. It's like the combo going in tier 2. So something
let's
else
see
that
for
Techie
the
XT
I
are
don't
gonna have to
know. I
look
think
out
I've
for as
seen
we take a look at their team
Woofles. I think I've seen Avery.
Yeah, looking at Techie XT here, I know from them.
I don't know.
Listen,
I don't know these players.
Tap there, Punisher, Psylocke can do a great job, but Ad was the MVP on Cloak. Crazy healing. I'm talking 40, 50k easy, and we'll have to see.
Okay,
if the
chat. To be
strategist
honest
can
with you,
the
I think
backbone
I'm
of this kind
gonna
of
cheer for
Cinderella
Citadel
team
Gaming
that is
because
in
it has the
making. If
players
they
that I
win
know.
this, it would be a massive W for
No,
them as a
YouTube
squad.
bitrate was
I mean,
actually not better. We looked at both of them.
I would love
they both
a
stream
good
in
old upset.
1080p.
We've only had a couple in this tournament. I would think Citadel is definitely the favorite right now.
Yeah, that's why we always keep harping on just really close matchups that could possibly happen. But I also feel like just with the ban system in place that we currently have, it's made things so exciting because it's also forced a lot of the teams to play outside their comfort zone, maybe even forced to play certain compositions that they haven't been really able to nail down in scrims themselves.
Yeah, it's funny. Every team has like one dedicated flyer now, and Avery, we're seeing that Storm action, play a little Iron Man, play some Winter Soldier though, and has that flex role. But when it looks at, when you look at this team, it's always how consistent can that hit scan, DPS be, and what is going to be Tap, and working together there with Avery. But with Techie, I think Techie's got plenty of surprises up their sleeve. They played a lot of different heroes, and I think that they're out there just loose and having fun. Sometimes as that favorite, you put that pressure on yourselves. We've seen that before.
And then you can also see here Aver being on the Iron Man, something that we literally didn't really get to see at all. So seeing that combined together, even with no Ultron on the table, also just further highlights how strong Avery is being on that flyer roll.
Yeah, no, without question here, and just utilizing what's working right now in that patch. Again, we're on the old patch, so looking at, not the new Thor, not the new Moon Knight up there with a little bit of HP love. Star-Lord got some love as well, all now live in the server, but these guys looking towards the old build to keep things consistent, at least for now, Vicky. But the big ban phase is where things matter, Vicky, and where all the changes happen.
Are we going into the ban phase? Yeah, here we go, chat.
I want to show you guys, if you're new to this, we got this great graphic here. Shout out to the team behind the scenes here. But Vicky, this is what we are seeing.
Explanation.
So this number there, but both teams are going to be banning at the exact same time for that first ban, and then you can follow that red line down to 2, up to 3, and get a little bit of a better picture here.
Yeah, the only other time where both teams get to ban at the same time again is for that 6th pick. It's very easy to miss, with considering it's by like seconds here that you go 1-2, 1-2 after you get through that first initial ban. But then moving forward to something else to consider.
Bans affect only the enemy. Hitting save locks the hero and makes them immune to further bans.
The enemy team here. So hitting save here for these other teams get to save that pick, and those bans will go forward for the opposing team that's either on the other side of the team that's currently picking.
Yeah, and first thing I gotta say is that top team, I don't know what they're banning against. I don't know who they're playing. Got a Black Panther ban and they a little Spider-Man. That's quite the team comp. To save on Scarlet, you love that. But you know why this is so cool is now doing multiple casts. Looking at MRI, MRC, we had the Hella show, and then it was the Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier show.
I think when as the game progresses and the more heroes come out, chat, I do think the 2 bans should go to 3 bans. But the biggest thing with this game is I don't think they should do duplicate bans. If let's say one team is banning Ultron and your team is banning Ultron and Spider-Man,
that they have to adjust.
Let's just say
you got to talk to Armori.
It shouldn't be
days ago talking about
Ultron ban, Ultron ban. It should be Ultron ban, and if Spider-Man had had like 10%, it will still override the 90% on Ultron, and it will ban Spider-Man because Ultron's already banned.
Yeah,
I don't like the duplicate bans. I don't like it.
Now, Hell's Heaven, we just heard it mentioned from Vest in the interview. He's like, I don't like that map. Well, we'll see who likes it out of these two teams, as Techie and Citadel are going to be banning Magneto first and elect to have Emma, which I think Mace is going to be happy
I think Overwatch's ban system is a little better.
Okay, saving the Emma. We didn't see Emma go through once in game number 1, our first series. We saw the Magnetos instead. After the Magnetos were the first to go here, Emma save on the other side. Not surprised here too. Wondering though, after the Loki gone here, where are we gonna follow up? Could it be the Luna perhaps?
What do you mean rare J3W,
yeah,
bro?
it's looking like they're going to go with the Luna again. Looking at what Techie played before, as it is going to be locking in that Luna. Looking at what Techie played before, they had
Overwatch did have a ban system
playing too much Luna. A lot of
a long time ago.
They
let a cat
Techie now is going to go Luna as well in the
decide
response.
what gets banned for a whole week. So let's say the cat picks Widowmaker. Widowmaker was banned in comp and for like a whole week.
Cloak, and again, what did I say? The MVP was going to be add there with 40k consistent healing. That's why they got that locked up.
That's a good save here. And now we get to see the triple ban back-to-back from the red team being on the Luna, Invisible Woman, and that Loki. So being able to save that Cloak, you know you have that ready to go here too. And now being able to save the Invisible Woman as that last save here too for Citadel.
Yeah, Valentina loves Invisible Woman. We're going to see her play that role. Look for her to have some clutch gameplay. Invisible Woman, the Jill of all trades, can do a little bit of everything there.
Storm, Punisher, Invisible Woman, Rocket,
really top tier Sue play. And all the strategist bands. All
Emma
of them
and Groot.
For Techie there, so they have to kind of think about what else to pull together. We got Rocket Raccoon. We haven't seen a lot of Rocket this time around. Ultron also going to get some play. And shall we see some Penny, who, if you're on the ladder, and he's been making up quite the stir.
Always gets me excited because, you know, sometimes after seeing the action that you witness within your own respective games and then seeing the changes play out here, what the pros could do to push a lot of these heroes to their limits. Of course, Penny being able to have that power up together with Rocket allows Penny to have more of those armors comparatively to what Rocket's armors give you. I believe it's like 35 extra there too. But in general, just being able to have that available to you controls so much space. And as we get started for our very first map of domination here, let's see what we'll be moving on to.
Yeah, we'll see what these teams have their final locks for. We've got Techie versus Citadel Gaming. Match 2 on day 5. It's going to be a big one. Let's head into the domination. Again, first cap is important as we have Cap, Blur playing Cap on this one.
And we do have a change-up, by the way. Techie made the swap out of the Rock after giving the initial shields over to the Mantis. So the Mantis here together with the Cloak and Dagger and the Ultron.
They're running a triple support. Okay.
Yeah, it's surprising because Ad played a lot of Cloak last time, but going to be going to that Mantis, maybe a bit more flexibility as Wolfos is going to the Cloak and Dagger. And right now, right away, high ground's going to be going to Techie. Citadel there on the low with the Groot on Monster. And Mace Emma, great time to be able to push people off with that kick on this map.
Already starting here, Tap putting in a good amount of pressure before trying to take a much more roundabout approach here in terms of positioning to split some of that attention. As you, sure, being on that Punisher that we saw have so much success here for Citadel, able to get set up here just before following up.
Bro, why do a lot of people use this skin?
Love the side-by-side comparison that we currently have between Fraud and
I don't like this skin.
Yeah, Usher is relentless. We saw
I don't like it,
whenever
bro.
we casted them on the last few days, and Fraud with that follow-up. Great opening from Citadel, Gaming, the one they're exactly looking for consistent DPS and push now as Monster and Mace. They don't want them to have any space. Look at that. Using the Thorn last walls to block off the corridors and just push towards the spawn. And this is what you want to see out of this team.
I just love the side-by-side too from our observers. Being able to catch the action.
I just don't think it's good.
From Techie side, Blur taking a good amount of pressure.
Legendary skin doesn't mean it's good though, chat. The season 1 skin that you used to be able to buy with the face mask, the red face mask, that's a good skin.
Fraud gets the elimination on Brute. That's going to keep the momentum up. The unbelievable coming from Mantis and that ult. Right now, they're just trying to make this a fair fight as Avery's going to be using Extermination to keep everything healed, but the damage. But Usher is making that job easy for Citadel as they continue to push.
The final judge here, nail in the coffin. Citadel Gaming take control over another fight and keep up their progress, already plus 50% at this point. And Techie will maybe have to rely on Wolfos having that Cloak and Dagger ultimate from the Eternal Bond to close in that gap. Well, here goes the back cap.
Yeah, we saw a lot. Yeah, there's that back there from Tap. Great little punish, or great little Psylocke as she goes into the dance.
Did they double support ult? No, they didn't.
An
Wait,
elimination, but Avery going to be traded with Frost.
Oh, they did double support ult.
It's followed by Monsters.
Citadel Gaming, bro. You guys can't double support ult like that.
In there, taking down the support. Blur trying to get some pressure on these
Citadel, bro. You can't be doing that. Professional players double support ult in chat? I don't know,
Gotta
bro.
jump away, hide if you can here now with Techie being able to plant their feet on that point. Push back Citadel Gaming. They're gonna be able to wait for Mace though, and after Mace comes back,
Yeah,
they want that
Croesus.
seduction.
I saw the
They're not
midnight.
responding. They're just recovering over there. It's like just absolute carnage. Just trying to put the pressure forward. We've got the turret. Now putting the pressure on, trying to get some early poke damage and pick this neutral fire. Always so important, and Citadel does a great job at it without those ultimates. We've got the Eternal Bond ready to go. It is fired away. Mason's also got Emma's ultimate. We'll see if they use it and combine.
Tap though getting that first pick onto Fraud will just delay the Omega Hurricane for another fight now. Citadel Gaming down to a 5-man as Techie over on the other side and just utilized the Psionic Seduction. We also saw the Soul Resurgence. Mantis being able to get that ult just as quickly now. On the other side, the Psionic Seduction coming out from Mace after finally coming back, and the positioning from Tap to be able another pick onto Mace, not going to be able to out heal the pressure that Techie was putting out.
Am I
The flip
right?
of the script, and it's coming in the
support.
form of tapping that shotgun with Psylocke, getting those ever so crucial flank picks on the strategist, on Valentina in particular. Great job there from Tap, not only putting pressure on the strategist, but doing the back caps, doing a little bit of everything. Right now, that's the player that's getting it done.
Tap, a little bit of a slow start before that first initial swap up from Citadel being able to take that point here now as Tekken come in. Tap specifically getting that pick onto Usher before the invisible boundary came out. Talk about timing from Tap. They were not ready from the other side. Omega Hurricane now unleashed between Citadel just to desperately try to take the point. But you gotta deal with the Mantis Soul Resurgence first. Tap, the MVP thus far within this first round.
Tap is going crazy, just perfect poetry in motion. They had that set up for the final judgment. Yet Punisher about to go in the ultimate with the Visible Woman. Instead, they burnt it. Now, Baru also putting the pressure on Velocity going down. This was all Citadel Gaming at first, Vicky, and now Techie XD making things fun.
All right, that was a good first round. That was a good first round. I thought Citadel Gaming was rolling that team, but I think they kind of fucked up their ult economy and kind of snowballed off of that.
Attention, but specifically, the Mantis Soul Resurgence really coming in clutch, even to burst out the Omega Hurricane that attempted to harass their backline.
Yeah, look at this Mystery Heroes comp. You got Captain America, Mantis. Like, it doesn't matter. Great job on the 3 subs. And Tap just, I mean, those 70 limbs can't be said enough. Not only that, though, see that big O, that big 0 next to the desk for Tap. That's massive as a Psylocke. You just have so much consistent pressure, and that's
14 and 0. Brute is 12 and 2.
3 seconds down to 2, so you have even less time to be stealthy.
Damn, dude, look at Fraud, bro. Fraud has 10,000 damage, but only 2 kills.
Being able to see what
2
Magneto
final
brings to
hits.
the table in a lineup where Emma Frost comes into play because Magneto gets banned. Emma Frost together with the Psylocke comes in clutch with the damage output that you find in Tap. Absolutely putting on that performance already with the speed bubble coming in from Techie just to get to the point faster.
A devastating team up indeed, as we have the Eternal Bond to open up at least in the side of Techie as well as Extermination. Going to be rough because all you have is Usher with nothing.
Like, if you told me, if you showed me both team comps and told me who was going to win, I'd say Citadel. But Techie's team comp looks silly. But they're popping off.
Steve Rogers showing he can do it all day as the point collapses.
Taking a good amount of pressure though off the rip, forcing them off the high ground here too, with Avery having that Ultron ult though just to start things off, trying to get Citadel off, and with Velocity going down first, this is going to be Techie taking over the point first here for round number 2.
I mean, right now, Techie, it's like they had their first little rough patch, and then it's been the Tap show going crazy.
Tap is, hey, Tap is popping. Yo, the Thomas 95. I appreciate the massive new Prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
Man, you look at what Citadel Gaming's got coming forward. I mean, a few ultimates already ready to go. Make it 3. Monster about to have that strangling prison, but Techie also, the way that they've staggered their own ults on purpose, are also about to have that Soul Resurgence from the Mantis.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, somebody's got to change up this momentum, and it's going to be at the hands of Yusher. They do have that grid ult to combine with. We're going to see if we get that combined with Valentina. They tried to do this earlier, but Tap put an into that. As Citadel now trying to get that pressure on, using this little faux wall as long as they can. Monster now trying to get everybody together so he can get that imprisonment. We'll see if he got the window that he likes.
Oh,
but no,
wow, bro.
It's the pick.
Jesus, bro, I hate Captain America, man.
Monster could not look in his direction.
I hate
no
Captain America.
ability, no chance to use a strangling prison. Yes, you have the soul resurgence. Yusher now just putting in the pressure. Valentina follow up onto Ad and Avery. This forces out the eternal bond now from both sides, just keeping the survivability here. Techie are just trying to hold their progress for as long as possible to get even more percentage there on the point and before having to reset.
We typically see this Psylocke be Psylocke whenever one's going off, and
Woofles
Woofles
backed up and let his teammate die, bro. Come on, man. You're supposed to.
Citadel
Did I get it?
came on top, 70% for Techie with only
There's a bug over here, chat.
To show for
Bro, he left it. Die on point, bro. Don't play as a KD player.
Massive advantage pulled from it.
Approach with Monster having that strangling prison though first. Still feeling a good amount of pressure right from the front line between Blur, Avery, they're right there too, having that Ultra and ult as Blur is the first one to initiate. Citadel having to back away just for now, waiting for them to go right into their line of sight. Mace now with the Psionic Seduction though from Ace.
Okay. Tap. Oh, even Avery too. Tap is popping off now.
The fourth and make it 5 with the dash.
Yeah, this guy's insane.
Period to cap that point back.
I don't know if I've seen this guy on ladder before, but this guy's actually insane.
Having no impact from the dance of the butterflies in comparison to Tap. I mean, even the tentacles are going
Tap
crazy.
is 24-0 with 11 final hits, and he hasn't died once, chat. He has 0 deaths. Zero
only
deaths,
one fraud on
bro.
Psylocke, unfortunately, here. But right now, each team has nothing in their ultimate charge. This can be a pure neutral fight. These
Look at this spot. Look at the spot that he's in.
The story of these matches, and I just love Techie. They're just going from these underdogs. Nobody really knew them to absolutely play on their mind.
Jesus Christ, they demolished that guy.
Shotgun.
The echoes coming in to put it.
If this guy doesn't die this whole round, that's going to be massive.
In a side room where everyone is grouped up together. Valentina with the invisible boundary here too, with the eternal bond to be answered back now. Both sides utilizing the cloak and dagger ultimate.
Wow, killed him actually through that ult. That's crazy. Oh, killed the person coming back. That was a good find. That was a really good find by Tap.
Out there, that's going to be tough for them to make up from this. And right now, it's 99%. Techie looking to take map 1. We do got a little bit of dance going on. We've seen it plenty before from Tap.
Oh,
and
shit, bro.
The job.
Techie fucking popped off, chat. Holy shit. Techie fucking popped off, bro.
They're lower bracket kings right
wait,
now.
Tap is a Psylocke one trick. I think Mace wanted the ego, the other Emma.
We are seeing every team go through such insane.
Is he actually a one trick, bro? Like, I don't think he's a one trick, bro. In professional play at the top level, you cannot be a one trick, chat, because weapons in that first bans.
Everything landed like it was scripted.
Bans Psylocke, and he's gonna be useless. But that's actually crazy. I don't think that guy died once. That's insane. 31-0, 13 final hits, 18,000 damage, bro.
Be proud of that stat line, no matter what happens.
That is crazy. But I'm rooting. I want Valentina to win, and I want Mace to win because I know them. Also, Valentina has participated in our content before, chat.
From the triple strategy.
So
really helped
that's
them
why
out
I'm rooting
because
for
you
them.
also know that Mantis
Also, I have to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second, bro. I gotta go.
Really helps just keep everyone to play aggressive. But Tap together with the Emma Frost just looked great, especially with that team up, the burst output that you saw, and then the Captain America too, coming from Techie, just allowed them to get right back to the objective just as quick.
Yeah, and it's about doing your job, right? If you want to simplify the hero shooter here with Techie, everybody did their job. Obviously, Tap showing and executing their job tremendously here on Psylocke. But they all just did what was needed for them to get this win. And the best thing is they did not panic when things were definitely not looking their way to start things out. And from that initial push into spawn, it was lights out.
Wonder here another situation where the first pick was taken out by Tap, and then you still had Valentina having the invisible boundary, not worth putting down there in that second interaction. But the first time we saw the invisible boundary come out, kind of catching Valentina off guard, where Tap was able to get that first pick onto Yusher could be difficult. Just trying to find these ult tracking opportunities just to make sure the Dance of the Butterflies was to be expected in certain rooms like that.
I mean, this was the tab highlight reel. If we just check out what we just saw, and that's the 0 limbs, right? We saw or 0 deaths. We saw Psylocke just always in the shadows, and they just could not seem to have an eye on that. And the tab would get rid of Usher, the biggest threat, right? Understood the assignment, and from there was just no momentum able to be had. Citadel, though, they're an experienced crew. You can get things back together. Sometimes map 1 doesn't show the story. We saw that with Envy. They came back and won over Solaris, and then, you know, the rest was kind of history up there in the upper bracket. So can Citadel Gaming do the same? What do they need to change up?
That's a good question. I'm wondering here, looking at what we have in store for us. Map number 2, though, on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. It could be either conflict or convergence.
Nowhere to hide. Woo! I never miss.
Chat, I saw what you guys said. This guy pees a lot. Does he have an infection? Chat, I drink a lot of water, bro. And it's not like I'm doing anything. I'm sitting down. Or listen, like 70% of adults are what do you call it? They don't drink enough water. Chat, drink water, bro.
All targets eliminated.
Bro was reading chat on the toilet. No, I walked away and I saw what you guys are saying. Sorry, I drink Dr. Pepper, not water. You know, hey, low key. No, we're gonna have this conversation, chat. Why do people like Dr. Pepper, bro? It's not good. It's not good, guys. How big is that bottle? This one? It's 68 ounces. Oh, sorry, 64 ounces. Dr. Pepper is not good, bro. You know what's also not good? Root beer. I used to love root beer as a kid, but as I got older, bro, it ain't good. No. Orange soda for the win. Applesin. I don't know if Applesin is an EU brand or whatnot, but I had it in Iceland. Applesin is actually really delicious, and it's like an orange drink, like Fanta or something. But that's really good. No, I just don't like root beer, and I don't like what do you call it? I don't like Dr. Pepper. I just don't understand the fascination between with Dr. Pepper. It's not good. Drinking Applesin right now. Applesin is delicious. Wait, where do you live? If you don't mind me asking for Applesin. All I know is that I saw Applesin in Iceland. It is fucking delicious. Oh, you live in Iceland? There you go. Wait, if you live in Iceland, did you come to my meet and greet when I was over there? Bro, hey, come on, man. Iceland is beautiful. Or jobless bums out of the tournament? Yes, they lost. And this is the lower bracket games today, so yeah, they lost. I don't even drink that much soda anymore. I drink Coca-Cola or Sprite. But last time I had Sprite, it was at McDonald's. McDonald's Sprite is too spicy for me. You guys know what I'm saying? Too spicy, bro. Bro, it's too spicy, man. I'm unsubbing? What do you mean you're unsubbing, bro? It's too spicy. No, not carbonated. No, it's spicy, bro. It's spicy.
Welcome back, guys, to Marvel Rivals Ignite Day 5, and we're just coming off a crazy potential Cinderella story in the making. Vicky, we'll see if they can get the job done, or will the clock strike midnight? Listen, I've seen Captain America's, Vicky. I've seen them, you know, I could do this all day. A lot of the time, I should have logged off yesterday, but they got the job done. Blur was going crazy as well.
Dude, I'm looking at Techie, and if this is that Cinderella story, they'll do whatever it takes to possibly play against Sentinels if they could possibly ever find themselves pushing that way through the grand finals. That would be an insane run, actually, but that would highlight how motivated they are to even get there.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I wanted to see from a lower seed team, just like playing and having fun, having a good time, knowing that you are here on the biggest stage for Marvel Rivals, and we're seeing them rise up to the occasion, going head to head with Citadel and taking map 1 over them as we head into map 2. Citadel did get to pick the map
8,500 viewers for a $3 million tournament.
Once
Bro,
again,
I feel like
Yggdrasil's path. Convoy, here comes a big band phase. We'll see if they change things up.
Are they promoting this tournament at all?
Citadel said, enough with the mental projection. We must stop tap. This is a problem. Emma Frost off the table there. But then on the opposite end, the Magneto taken out from Citadel.
Yeah, I mean, she's got diamond form for a reason. She can hard carry. Definitely just insane way to shut them down without going directly for Psylocke. Obviously not going to let them have access to the best Vanguard right now in Rivals. Now flip the script. We do have Mag save and the EMF save we always see. And this was Luna last time. They're going to go with the same thing here.
Okay. On both sides here too. Wondering, after watching some of Techie's games, if this was a similar case here. Maybe that's why we saw tap on that Punisher previously here. So we get to see the ban from the Cloak and Dagger, and then on the opposite end, the Luna Snow.
Yeah, this is what I thought we were going to see, because Ad played a lot of Cloak and Dagger, but then he was able to flex out, and then they were able to trade roles there for strategists. Tap had a 50% accuracy on Psylocke. I mean, that's crazy for Psylocke, and how much, you know, just bolus that she can fly out. So I'm curious if without that Emma, are they going to lock into that?
Yo,
do we see that Punisher?
For
we have an Invis save
77
up
months.
above there
Absolutely
for Techie.
insane.
I know that
I appreciate it. That is
like
crazy.
And so good to have that,
that is
locked
crazy. I appreciate it.
Here for
77
Citadel,
months. That's a long time. That's almost a year.
The Cloak and Dagger, that sustainability that we kept seeing while they had banned it from the opposite end here for Techie. See which, all right, the torch here coming out, very similar to what we had seen beforehand too within our very first map phase for the ban.
And one great thing about that Cloak and Dagger save, what is Cloak and Dagger's, or at least one of the biggest weakness, is Magneto. And yes, the save is there, but we have not seen the other weakness, which is Hawkeye, a lot at this moment. I do know that Waffles does like to play a lot of Cloak
okay,
and
so
Dagger,
both teams are almost running
so
the same
that's going to be
comp.
interesting. We've got the Invis now going.
Almost,
so we'll see
not
what
really,
they end up
but
doing. I like the
you know, that's
Blur.
really good that they do bans like this, because now
here
we don't get
witness
mirror
from
comps. I love it.
Two with the Punisher. Not surprised there. Looking at the fact that Citadel trying to utilize those flyers. Map number 2 on Convoy.
Vendetta, I appreciate
pretty consistent with the different maps that we've seen thus far. Even though it's just been that one series, going to the second one, just as exciting here.
Yeah, without question. And Tap now going over to the Punisher. We're going to get a different look from what we saw, at least last game. But again, a lot there previously. And map pool wise, I'm taking the pools that we currently have. You know, they made that rotation. What was that, about a full season ago now, if you count half seasons? And we've got ourselves a pretty strong one. Would love to see more maps come into it. But about all of them are pretty good. We've seen a good rotation of them and every map being played.
I also just keep learning new positions to play off of that I think is very interesting. Ready coming in swinging though from the gates here. It's about that next corner that I was highlighting in our last series. Strong it is here, just being able to have that high ground advantage, but also with Avery still sticking on the storm as we keep mentioning just the flying technique here from Techie now. Looking to see how that's going to work with Tap being on that Punisher too. To look behind him from Citadel Gaming, trying to utilize the Punisher through the portal.
Yeah, we saw Solaris do this a lot. Love the old Punisher and the turret on the portal. Great way to get Punisher and portal together here for the back and get that pressure. We saw Energy do pressure with Human Torch. Now they're doing the same thing. Forcing Tap and friends to back up. And look at this aggression. This is what you want to see out of Citadel after what just happened. Usher getting in there on the Ultron from the skies. And they're doing a great job here and lots of moments of
that healing was actually fucking insane.
This is so smart because it was the quick burst damage through the portal to then buy your spawn, swap over, then you go into the triple strategist, and now Techie trying to do something similar. Come in from Blur's portal instead, and Tap is just gonna spray away being on that Punisher turret.
Yeah, taking pages from each other's playbook, seeing if they can get a pick, but Usher instead getting that extermination on as Ultron takes out the other villain in Loki. We've got Monster trading with Tap, Fraud, Monster, Citadel all working together in harmony here, and it's
Citadel Gaming is actually like a whole different team from that other map. They're actually disgusting. They're popping off. They cap first point really fast. They have 5 minutes for the whole second phase.
My goodness, could we actually have a 1-1? Would love to see that open up.
Bro, hey, listen, I'm rooting for Citadel Gaming this round because if they win, then we go to a map 3, chat. I want to see a map 3.
As they're pushing in this first corner, very tough push here, and this is one of the key moments of this map. If you can get around this corner, you can usually get the job done.
Well, Techie's about to have 4 of those ultimates online. Citadel have the answers for it though. Dropping.
Oh, was it big? Was it big? It was big. It was big.
The force back is crazy here, forcing Mesa back away, trying to negate the eye of Agamotto on top of it. So Resurgence, the invisible boundary here too. Citadel now just trying to play on the edge of that invisible boundary, but having to be careful with those Groot walls from Blur.
That's what separates the good versus the great Invis woman players, and we just saw one doing a fine job there, but they didn't even need it. They're able to still get that pressure on early as they got the pick, and they still have plenty of ult in terms of resources. You've got Fraud with Psylocke, monsters to combine that, so a lot going here for Citadel still.
Wolf was about to get the invisible boundary.
Oh, bro, he's gonna waste the soul if he can't get through, dude. Oh no, dude, seeing that ult get wasted is not good, bro.
Invisible boundary now from Wolfos, just trying to close in the gap from the psionic seduction that Monster puts down. They did lose out on Valentina though in the process, and now Citadel Gaming backing away over to the other side, still trying to boost up some more of that damage, looking at Techie specifically, and as they're going to be able to try to push in once again, just trying to stop at them. But
bro, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, 2 Agamottos out and 2 nothing burgers coming from it, unfortunately. And a lot of resources used there from Citadel. They used it all. I mean, they had Immas, they had Psylocke, and everything's now charged back
I don't know how the hell
Techie
actually defended that, but
here we go.
Good shit, I guess.
Same thing. We can get that Punisher turret immediately with the pressure. They're going in, and it's going to be a hot one as they both collide.
Oh, moving it together too, together with the Soul Resurgence is going to be able to.
How is Jay playing with no hands?
They've already found Avery, but they lose out on velocity.
I'm just very talented, bro. I'm like Professor X. I'm using my brain. Same hairline too.
And their feet planted on that point. Citadel Gaming in a nice retake approach to try to get that second.
I actually cannot believe.
Great portal
I actually cannot believe that this team. I love how fast the team fights are, Chad. They go in, they lost the fight, they teleport back in, and they fight right again. They actually managed to win that.
This is what we did see in Domination. They're very aggressive.
What's up, Vendetta? I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch.
They've got the final judgment that they can combine here with Wolfos. We'll see if they end up doing that, or if they end up holding it for the later half.
I also heard that Jay3 can clap with no hands. Wait, what?
Slowly approaching, getting that ult. Brute's about to have that meteor. Here comes Tap, though, with that judgment. Wolfos still holding on to that invisible boundary. We answer that with Citadel. Don't even need it after they're able to find a meltdown maze. Velocity's going to meet him right back in the spawn, and it's going to be another takeover here from Techie.
I always hate when that happens. Yusha has 1 HP left. Like, whenever you just almost get the elimination, but not quite, Yusha was able to escape that. They didn't need to combine anything. That was a strong final judgment there. Again, not using it on the last half of this part of the map here. Now, Brute, and they're keeping up the momentum. We've got the clouds opening up from the sky, and Omega Hurricane landing down. Vicky, let's see how many elims they can get from
Bro,
this, if any.
why is it that
Not
every
anything.
time
I
I
think she's buying
see
into
a
space and
Storm
even more
ult
time
in
before
professional
backing
gameplay,
away
no
for
one
Citadel
dies,
back,
and
but
it's
also didn't
usually
force out any ultimates
good to
either.
bait out some
Here comes
ults.
Yusha
But in
now
my
with the
ranked games,
Ultron
no one
ult,
knows how to
the
deal with it, and we always
butterflies
lose to a
immediately
Storm ult.
countered with the
All you have to do is
invisible
just, like,
boundary.
focus
Great
fire
timing
rate, chat,
from
or
Wolfos, and
just
the
run
meteor
away and,
over
like,
to the other side, trying to find its mark. Doesn't land onto anything from the back of the cart.
That fight had more flashes than a paparazzi runaway. That was everything was used, and not one elim outside of, I guess. We had just one player go down, but Blur finishing off the job there at Velocity. That was chaos.
Techie is coming out with a good defense,
though.
though.
Catwalk over to the Walk of Shame.
Good
to
defense.
the spawn room doors, because currently losing out on those first initial players was detrimental, but they will have those 3 ultimates coming into the next fight.
Just crazy. I mean, I just aged 5 years watching that unfold. I don't know how anyone survived, but Avery trying to get some pressure on the early Ultron. They want to see who can gain the airspace here. And there's Final Judgment. Mace putting up that aggression early. Has that Agamotto. 2 have not succeeded. Can they make it 3, though? Hitting. All it matters is 3 times the charm, as Fraud now trying to get that pressure.
Hey, look at that.
Trading,
Good stuff by the supports on the other team.
It's going to be good
Oh, good eye. Nothing
dies
dies, though. Unfortunate.
Too. Looking at Techie and looking at Tap making the quick swap,
Oh.
by the way, over to the Psylocke after dying there
Oh.
on the Punisher. Techie
is just...
the point.
Hey, they're waking up. They're waking up.
And that was with Citadel giving everything that they had.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Go from the Punisher back over to what was working well. Actually, back down to the Punisher as Tap is playing a little bit of ping pong with the heroes. But yeah, Punisher has great sustain and poke here. So after they got the wipe, why not? But yeah, looking towards it, Fraud does have that dance to open things up. Ad's got the support ult that they can use at any point in time. And it looks like, yeah, they're going to have to do a lot of build up here. Still a minute on the clock, though, Vicky.
See, time is ticking away, though, now. Trying to get around this next corner. These Groot walls being the problem that they are. Just controlling not only space, too, but also support output. Now, currently, with the Soul Resurgence, Mantis moves up here. Here's that meteor trying to find it. Great save there, too. Huge coming in. Citadel, Mace, just looking like, get down, Mr. President, and trying to protect Velocity in all of that.
One second.
Then gets melted right through the other side as Tap comes in a flanking angle here.
Why
over
does
to the
nothing
other side,
happen outside of
hand in
bolts?
hand with Blur.
Because
They
this game is
forced Citadel
basically
all the way back. Essentially almost getting
what they need
sandwiched
to
as they were
do,
trying to find their exit.
a long time ago, Overwatch did this as well. They need to buff all ults, ult charge by, what do you call it, 25%. So it takes you like 25% longer to build an ult. Because to be honest with you, it's basically an ult, who can ult cycle the best.
Least here looking at Techie, they have 4 ultimates to match out of the 4 ultimates available.
I feel like if this game was like less on ults, it would be.
Forces out the eternal bond. It was forced
I think it would be a lot more fun to watch, other than just like ults every 5 seconds.
Tap activates the judgment here, the dance of the butterflies, but with no team to hold on the point.
Nice tracking right there by Tap. You know, Tap is disgusting.
Techie gets a planter.
Techie with a good defense there. Citadel was doing really well.
That was an ult dump for the ages. I mean, just everything came out at once.
And Speed of Jack, I appreciate the massive 1,000
was able to hold
bits,
strong. And honestly, great job to him, because Citadel, again, was having all the momentum, all the pressure when they were kind of looking to get back in their bearings. Now, that was a good push. I think definitely what we've seen from this map so far. I mean, heck, FlyQuest just held it in the first centimeter. So we'll see if they can do the same here on defense, and we'll see if they change anything up as they flip the roles.
Yeah, not a speed run here. And if anything, I really want to put highlight onto Tap and the way that Tap has made the adjustments, whether it be trying to get to the point with the rest of the team, just as quickly to defend here on that solid before swapping right back over to the Punisher. But it just really helped them out in terms of the amount of damage output, especially against flyers that Citadel is trying to roll out with.
Citadel can hold this though, so it can be so we can go to a map 3.
The underdogs are playing like they've never heard the word. This was definitely supposed to be, what we would see formality out of Citadel. They've been here, done that, but proud to see this Techie team kind of hold strong there on the point as they lock in what they're going with here. Now, looking on the defensive side, Citadel and their stats, I mean, everyone's playing a good game. Let me just say that.
Tap 21-3 again.
As far as what they're pulling together, but Tap is definitely the shining star at the moment.
Damn.
if anything changes beyond that. I definitely agree. Everyone is doing their best to not only trickle in together with their ultimates, holding it down here. Even the answer against Avery's Omega Hurricane into the Eternal Bond was essentially forced out here, but maybe a different look from Citadel now that they're the ones on the defense.
Yeah, like you should hear on Ultron, has played tremendous in the past. Definitely, again, a lot of the team's performance is how he does. You know, it's a 6-person team, but he definitely does a lot of heavy lifting. Now Blur pushing forward with Groot. Great Groot spot here. You can really separate those vanguards and cut off not only them from their team, but the healing, most importantly, which we just saw.
Oh my god, cutting him off with another Groot. Well, I'm just looking at the damage output being put out by Blur, and it's making my eyes just tear up just a little bit. Brute being on that Magneto just to close in that
I'm
gap
actually
before
really
backing
surprised.
away.
We're watching. We have a thing.
From the skies too.
I don't know
Feeling
why
just a bit,
you
just
have a
recharge
thing
on that shield before pushing
against a
up
Punisher
here.
as well.
Trying to get around
Punisher is
this
just going to
Zerg
melt
could
the
be so
thing.
difficult, they're
But they
waiting
are
on
running
some of these ults,
3-3.
looking at Wolf
They're running
who's
3
about to have that
supports,
invisible
3
boundary to
tanks,
help out
chat.
Tap, who's about to have that judgment.
Yeah, you get the triple support though, so you're gonna have to. Oh, beautiful!
I think we also saw this on one of the previous games. People like to run 3 tanks, 3 supports on this.
Locked in live. Valentina getting the trade on Tap. That's massive, and that's gonna reset. That's definitely gonna win the fight there, as Techie's gonna have to get back together.
More time now wasted here as Citadel.
It's a lot of sustain. 3 tanks for a lot of health, chat.
2 other support ultimates
and
that
3 supports to heal everyone so no one dies.
That sustainability through all the ultimates that Techie have coming in next.
Yeah, only using Extermination there. Now they've got the Eternal Bond, or they can go with Invisible Boundary. But here it is. We've got Storm coming from the skies. We're making a Hurricane going down. And do they get anything from
Damn, that guy died
Oh,
instantly.
man,
Holy
Mace
shit.
with the trade. That's a bummer.
Avery going down though in the middle of that Omega Hurricane here too. Saw the 10th year of velocity with the Eternal Bond that was used up earlier on, but this just forces Techie right back to the spot.
Dude, that's actually crazy. 3 tanks and 3 supports is actually working. They held for 2 minutes.
It's been sunny skies over there for Citadel. They haven't really worried about Avery, and unfortunately, we've seen that just not connect now a couple of times. So we'll see if they're able to build it up. They did play that before on previous matches here, as Brute now getting that poke damage, that pressure, building everything up. Citadel, though, fully loaded.
I think this is going to do a lot of damage. Oh, wow, that's actually really good. Look at that. The whole team kites into there, makes the Punisher ult useless. And then also, I don't think they needed to use Woman ult there because everyone was already out of the danger. But that was crazy. That was crazy.
Anyone being able to reposition. Tap still finds Monster though. Monster going down first sometimes here with this approach, and Yusher actually having the Extermination just as quickly as we saw it used up for the first fight. Coming back, forcing back Techie just for now, but Whipples does have that invisible boundary.
Got Fraud here with the all-powerful Emma ult, and right now it is all momentum for Citadel. They're going to see if Tap can maybe get the biggest monster. Makes his way back here. Brood now trying to go on the back line, get these strategists out of there. There's 3 of them. There's so much to deal with at once. As Brood now does get the pick on Mace, getting rid of one of those vanguards.
Wow, there you go, chat. The thing actually hit a fat ult. They Groot ulted, got a lot of people in there, and then the thing ulted and stunned them all so they couldn't do any damage. That's crazy, but they still lost the fight though.
Techie finally clear out Citadel.
Finally, there's that ultimate.
Oh, can they get the? They're gonna get an engage too, bro. Yo, this 3 tanks is working.
We'll say it's hurricane season, but they don't want to give it up just yet. Even playing off the ledge of the car as Tap is forced to unleash the judgment. Even through the invisible boundary, though, they have to back away. That just allowed them to recontest just as quickly off of Mace's portal.
That's why Ultron's ult is just so powerful in this triple support lineup. You can have that pressure, and all it takes is that.
3 tanks, 3 supports. They won without any DPS heroes.
They're gonna have to figure something out, or this is going
They
to go
won without any DPS heroes.
I'm here for it, Cozy. We've been waiting for
Oh,
this
well, they haven't
moment,
won yet,
but
Chad. They
there's
haven't won
gonna
yet.
be
They haven't won yet.
another
There's 3
4 fights that
seconds.
they have to get through.
A lot can
Techie,
happen in 3
Tap
seconds.
Off to the side. Avery getting stunned. The Eye of Agamotto coming out. Wolfos having it available, though. Citadel now with velocity, having that Eternal Bond. They lose out on Valentina early from Avery in the skies, and the clobbering time now from Monster. Citadel Gaming just trying to play this out for as long as possible, but Techie aren't giving this to Sut yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, he called that one whiff NATO there. It was whiff Nito. That was not a good meteor.
Whiff Nito. Oh my
but
god.
Either way, Tap is doing what he does best, and it looks like they don't need it as they're gonna maybe get this point.
Oh, chat, I think Techie's gonna win. Techie's gonna win, chat. Wow. Citadel almost held that. That's a really good fucking first holdout. They held for 4 minutes.
They hold their upper
So now
breath.
they
can
all they
breathe
got to do is
now.
hold second for
They
2.5.
get to that first
That was a
checkpoint.
really
They
good
get
hold.
that limited time back now, 2 minutes.
Yo,
20
DJ,
seconds on the clock, but
appreciate
they
the
have to
massive,
clear that space around the next 2
What do you call it?
corners.
Prime sub, my friend.
And that's not a lot of time for this part of the map, if I'm being honest. But right now, at least Citadel, the only thing they have is that extermination. You've got plenty. You got another Hurricane. You've got Final Judgment. So just spacing these out, making sure you get the best of them. If they can get Yusher away from there, this is going to be
They're still
big.
running
Will he
3
open
tanks,
up
3
with
supports. I wonder if they're ever going to
extermination
change.
into this Omega Hurricane? Yes, he does.
That's the immediate counter. Although you do get shielded by your own Magneto, you're forced to back away. You literally poked your head out once with the Omega Hurricane. Now you're forced back. Here comes Tap, though. The insurance policy to keep that pressure up. Once that Omega Hurricane was done, Aber then follows up. Finish off Valentina and Citadel Gaming now down 3 members. It looks like
Nice.
here. Make it 3 at that point with Frog
That was a
going
nice,
down, as the rest of Techie could still close in this
The
gap.
smoke grenade to get yourself on the high
Yeah,
ground.
showing why that extra speed boost they gave to Punisher
Yeah, I
in
saw
this
that,
new
Croesus.
patch was so imperative. I mean, just able to really fly through there with the big guns. As now Mace trying to get some
Wow,
space.
it only took
trying
him a
get in there.
minute
They
to
have
go from the
internal bond
whole
to push in.
the
You've got
beginning of the
Magneto
second
going
phase
up
to
Will
the
it be
end,
another
basically.
whiff Nito? Oh, unfortunately it was, but they may not need it just like last time, Vicky, as they push in for the last potential. Yeah, we got maybe one more fight in here, but this is a big one.
Oh, the whip Nito, the cry Nito here. It's always hurts physically, but Avery's right there to still keep harassing. Valentina Tap now gets the other strategist, and the only one on the other side. From
Chat,
Yusha
I don't know if
Citadel
Citadel's
Gaming, having
team
only that
comp is
ultra
working, bro.
versatility is
They
not
literally
gonna
had
be
2.5
enough, even
minutes.
when it's last
They
minute, less
held
than a
first
minute
for
on the
4
clock.
minutes, and they
Techie
held
still
the
get that
second
job
phase for
done.
a minute, bro.
Yeah,
They
skies
got
open and the
rolled.
scoreboard follow. Great job from Avery stepping up. And
They
great
held the
ult
whole
there from
second
Wolfels
phase
there,
for a
keeping
minute and a
everybody
half.
alive
They
because
got
Mace
rolled.
did get the connection there, but unfortunately was not able to get enough damage through that invisible boundary. Now we have another 2 minutes on the clock, and again, Citadel did not get the full push, so Techie could win it right here, right now, in advance.
Yeah,
A
Cozy's
little
the
bit
announcer,
more
yeah.
here. Brute controlling that space, looking to the side though. I ignore what they're waiting for them with the Captain America here too. Here comes Yusher now with the extermination. The Omega Hurricane now trying to find its mark over to the other side. Straight down the middle as it clears up the space here. No combination here in general as Tap still holding on
Bro,
to that judgment. just for that
Stormwall in
next
pro
push.
play looks so
Good
weak,
pressure there. They used
but
the close
in
bubble
ranked
to
it's
keep
so
everybody up.
strong.
Bro, trying to get that quick damage, but Final Judgment coming. We just saw this wombo combo. It was the Stormwall into the Final Judgment. He's chasing, he's hunting. We got 1, 2. It's a cat 2 at the moment, and they have all the pressure.
2-2-2. It seems like 2-2-2 is better than 3 and 3.
2-2-2
2-2-2 team comp actually has the highest win rate in anything right now.
Another KO into velocity.
2-2-2 has the highest win rate out of all the different team comps you can make. Wow, there's no way, bro. Chat, there's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. This is actually, oh, this is embarrassing, bro. They went from full holding them. They went from full holding them.
In the lower bracket there. 1 game now.
And then they fucking dropped the ball and got fucking rolled into the second and third phase,
Nobody
dude.
gave Techie a chance, and this is what you want to see in Ignite, man. I'm gassed.
Bro,
Dude,
they did so well.
I mean, honestly, I'm happy it was a 2-0 right there, but I was waiting for it to go the distance because I wanted to see Techie play out more. Just the fact that they were able to reset, even with Avery going down first a few times there on that second round, but still being able to push
Tap,
through together.
44 and 5.
Finding that momentum,
22 final hits and 40,000
everything to pop
damage.
off there.
Avery actually
just
did well too,
incredible
45 and
performance.
7
I mean,
with
there was
19 final
no
hits,
time.
38,000 damage.
Zero time left on that, and on top of that, they also had ultimates pushing through their portal. Tap had to go out of the turret.
Brute
and then
as
kinda
well,
hop into
31
the
and 6,
portal
10
when they could.
10 final hits.
Everything was
I wish
kind
I
of
could see it,
leaning
but
towards
unfortunate.
Citadel Gaming there, and a goodbye to them. A great team, unfortunately though,
Wow,
did
that
not
was
do
a
enough
good
against
game,
this.
dude.
There was nothing
They
stopping
should've
this
full
fate
out,
right
Chad.
here
That was a really
for
good
Techie to advance, and I gotta say, I'm excited to see them because they've got a lot of heat and potential. They just seem locked in, and Avery, I want to just shout out. We've said a lot about Tap, but Avery did a great job there.
Absolutely. Avery at the very end between the Omega Hurricanes just to put down the damage, but also something else.
How do
that
I
isn't
check
thought
my
about.
drops? You click on your profile top right, and then you click on drops or inventory or something like that.
You mentioned, Cozy, with that judgment. We saw it both on the defense, we saw it on the attack, and that's what allowed them to really clear the end of that second point specifically too.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, sometimes you look and like, oh, you whiffed, you didn't get the Omega Hurricane off. And it's like, no, they did exactly what they wanted to, whether it was an ultimate or just a cooldown. We saw the glow, you know, bubble have to be used to keep everybody alive. But then, yeah,
Rip Goats meta, 8:33 to 8:37 p.m. Nah, bro, it was working. I don't know. They kind of just fell apart, dude.
Did not have Invisible Woman, I believe, last map. That is what they play so well. And so good job for them locking in.
Okay, chat.
And really coming up with some clutch ultimates.
This was another
really
2-0.
Unfortunately, those Akamotos, they were not in sync today.
You guys know who's next?
No, they weren't too. And even though you and I were having fun talking about Brute with these meteors in general, it's the fact that when you look at Citadel and they use up that Magneto shield like you talked about, they've used up that Eternal Bond because they have to think about Avery. Then you have to consider Tap coming in from the back line too. And that's kind of the answer that you need when you're a team going up against where you look at Citadel, they're triple strategists. So you kind of have to be able to force these and cycle through these strategy ults on purpose.
Yeah, without question. They had so much they had to line through, and they didn't have like a flank hero to get the early strategist pick before they could do the ultimate much. Yusher was alive plenty, but they were just on point with the strategy, and I've just got it. I'm blown away. I really am. I think this was our first time watching Techie, and I'm a believer. I'm in. I'm all in. I think I gave it 2-0 to Citadel, I think. Yeah, consider me completely wrong.
Yo, Kyosho for 26 months. Appreciate it.
We highlighted this last time, but everybody did their job on their team well, and you can tell a lot of this is on tap. I'm wondering if we do get the privilege of interviewing him, because I want to see who these guys are.
Yeah, I'm curious too, and I want to know what the synergy is like between Tap and Avery. You know, Blur also putting out a performance in terms of buying a lot of space there, making some quick swap ups if we needed to see that portal contest too. And
you guys are saying it's out of sync. It doesn't look like it's out of sync.
Yeah, Wolfles too. I mean, I feel like this team, sometimes whenever you are, you know, the underseed, you're just able to do what you do best. And we, you know, again, haven't had the privilege to get to know them much, but these guys typically just put in so much hours of just fun. Showed up on all cylinders today, looking like a completely different team than what was up there in the upper bracket.
Makes you wonder what's changed. I've said this already before, but it makes you wonder what's changed within week number 1. Now we're in week number 2, day 1 of week number 2, but specifically to highlight that slight little break there are in between these match days made a difference for a team like this.
Yeah, without question. And I think really, I mean, we saw this, and you made a great point earlier. You know, sometimes you don't have to have the
happens a lot when you go full screen.
The elim feed of just, you know, constant, you know, one person getting 3-4 eliminations. It's a team effort, and I love the strategy that they used there against that triple support comp that they had. And Yusher, I mean, Yusher was doing crazy stuff.
Wait, Meg, weren't you on Shikigami for Overwatch?
And to really make him almost a non-factor.
So don't go full screen, bro. I'm gonna go full screen.
And I've got to say, Ultron's ult is actually, Extermination is great to counter Storm, because you've got the damage on Storm and the healing with everybody in that Cat 5, right? So a great job there from them. But guys, we have an interview ready for you right now, as Blur is here to join us. Blur, how you doing, buddy?
Hiya, I'm good. How are you?
Oh my God, what is that light?
We're electric.
What
is
this guy streaming from fucking heaven?
Win. I mean, I've got to know.
What is that?
You know, proof of growth of you guys, or is it proof that you guys have just been slept on the whole time? How are you feeling,
bro?
I mean, I think
it doesn't even look like he has any walls.
It's kind of like illegal.
It's just
like they're really not that good. Like it's more of them being hyped up than, and also us being downplayed, especially after a loss to Shroud X, where we did play like pretty poor. So it's like understandable, but like the fact that we was underdogs the past 2 matches doesn't really make sense.
UK?
Especially like today,
but this is
like
NA.
the Reese on the team, it's kind of expected win for us. But yeah, I mean, we all feel good. Obviously going into the match, we wasn't sure if it was going to be a 2-0, but we were pretty confident that it would be.
Wow, I was gonna say, like, you sound like you're out of breath, and then you came in swinging. I love this energy. I love it right here, man.
This guy was an Overwatch Contenders tank player.
Actually, you know what? Riding off of your comment, what is some things you want to say to the people who doubted you guys? Some things that, you know, you guys were able to figure out going into today's match. It's just be like, everyone needs to, like, keep their eyes on us because we're good for a reason.
It's more
no, there has to be rules. There has to be rules for how many EU players or not NA players you can have on your team.
It's kind of fair, but at the same time, it's like I don't think it should really just nullify us to that point where we're just expected to lose our next matches, especially
because that doesn't make any sense. What happens if you're a team and you look at the EU region and you're NA and you're like, wow, the EU region looks great, so you go play EU, but you're all NA. Or you're all
think we're
EU and
underrated.
you're
I
like,
think
wow,
it's
the
just
NA region's free, and then you go play NA.
people overrating Citadel.
There has to be
But, yeah,
there has
I
to be
respect, like, their
rules.
team,
Yeah.
right? Like apart from like maybe like one player who's like really bad, but the rest of them like are really good. Like Fraud and Velocity, like they're both really good. Like the team is like solid, but I think it's just the fact they're overrated.
Well, listen, buddy. Again, the confidence is immense, and people, yeah, they didn't know you guys. I can tell you now, you're not going to be underdogs for long. I mean, now that now that the world, the Marvel Rivals audience has seen you guys, I can tell you confidently from my angle, man, I'm excited, and I'm going to watch you guys with great interest. I got to ask, you're one match away from sealing in the playoffs. Tell me what that would mean for you to make it there, your team. I mean, the journey you guys have gone on.
I mean, I think we'd be obviously like.
Damn,
really
if
happy
Shroud
that,
X
we made
wins
playoffs. I
next
think,
game though
it's only
against
us, like, in our
Nightmare,
group at least, who's made
Techie
it
has to
this
play against
stage,
Shroud
who's,
X
like,
again,
not
and
being paid to play the game.
they
You know,
lost.
Like we're doing like one scrim a day. Like
I thought they said they lost. Yeah, right here.
I
They
don't
lost
know. Like,
2-0
obviously
against
we win a lot
Shroud
and
X.
We'll be very happy, but I think our eyes are mainly on like.
But if
making, like, the
Nightmare
mid-season
beats
event,
Shroud X,
that would
bro,
be
I
pretty cool.
think
So, yeah.
doing the math, chat. If Nightmare beats Shroud
I mean,
X and
absolutely,
Shroud
you
X
guys are-
beat
you guys are
Techie,
the
doesn't
story.
that mean
you guys
Nightmare
are
should
the
beat
dream
Techie?
of what a lot of people look up to. They're like, hey, anybody can sign up and get this thing done. Hey, man, I gotta say, Blur, you played some cap. You showed you could do it all day, man. I was a fan, and I'm even more so now after watching that. I want to say, go celebrate, enjoy the team win. You've got a big one coming up potentially, tomorrow in the following bracket here, and I'm just excited to watch this team, man. Congrats again on the big win.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you too, buddy. Good luck out there. Oh man, Vicky. We came into that interview and I was like, oh, he's sweating like he just got off the game of his life. Nothing but pure aura, man. That guy had all the confidence. My God. What was that?
I'm not gonna lie, that's one of my favorite things about interviews, being able to talk to the players fresh out of playing an intense match like that. Like usually, when you feel like you're having a close game, GG's, you're shaking a little bit, feeling like your heart's gonna come out of your chest. Nah, he came in, was like, they're terrible. We were underrated. Like, I respect it.
That is crazy to say
winning that series.
on live.
Now, Techie being the team that they are, making the little note that I have for them, like big fan of, Sentinels, Techie in general. Like, maybe that's just the angle. Ow. The angle is to be able to get there in the first place and to prove all the naysayers. But I need to keep that energy from Blur specifically. I need him to keep that energy.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, I would way rather that. I love the passion. You know what we don't get to see is the little match chat in this point of view. I bet you there's SYB, and they're like there's like just nonstop. Like, I love the rivalship too between some of these people that have seen each other in ladder.
There you go, Debbie. You got it. You got it.
Whatever it might be. And he said best. They don't scrim a lot, and so like they just don't get that opportunity to get these practice reps in and script blocks. Some people go 5 teams a day. But my gosh, Techie, we know you now. All right, I can confidently tell you, you're not going to be the underdogs in every match anymore. But guys, we have another great match heading your way. That one might have been 2-0, but it was a good one at that. And we're going to take a quick break, and then we come to a heater with some consider the best or most fun team of the tournament, Ego Death. We'll be back in just a second.
The most fun team of the tournament. Wait, why is that, chat? I didn't watch last week's games. Why is that? Ego Death. Someone said Ego Death had a Black Panther player. Is that? I think they like dive. Woo! Ego Death. Looking good, looking good. But hey, chat, if anyone cares, I think they're going on they're on a 5-minute break, chat. Yo, if anyone cares though, I'm at 97%, hitting almost level 85 on fishing. How fucking good is that? We're almost there, bro. We're almost there. Yes, I'm fishing on the side, chat. Are you upstairs? Play a ranked game between each break? Chat, I cannot play a ranked game in 3 minutes, bro. Listen, I can do a lot of things in 3 minutes, but playing a ranked game is not one of them. Also, I went 8-1 today on ranked. I kind of want to like enjoy not losing real quick.
Remember the dust, the lights gripping tightly.
3 minutes is a long time. Chat, bro, close your eyes, listen to the song, and the 3 minutes are gonna be up real fast. Jay, what's up with Flats mods? I don't know, bro. I don't know Flats mods. I only know my mods. I like the Ego team name. It's so cool, bro. Their shit is cool. Ego Death, and then they have like the word ego spelled out with a red line through it. I love that. It's so fucking cool. Oh, this cat is so cute, bro. I think this is going to be a good game, though. I think this is going to be a really good game, chat. Jobless are out, though. Yeah, jobless bums are like jobless bums with the logo no job is so fucking awesome. I hope that team stays together. That was a really fun team. And then Ego Death right here. It's really cool. Jay, we got a bunny rabbit today. You inspired us. You got a bunny rabbit instead of a cat? Congratulations on the bunny, though. And Lantern Corpse, recent as of 4 months. Wait, I experienced actual ego death once, still haven't gotten over it. Wait, what? No, I don't know anything about that now. 1 minute. 60 seconds and we're back. Ego death for Shikigami. Who is your personal favorite hero from each class and why? Ooh. Doctor Strange for tank because he's my favorite tank to play and he's actually a lot of fun. Punisher for DPS because I just finished the Punisher series on Disney Plus and that series is the fucking is the best. And for support, I think Loki. I like, as much as I hate Loki the series, I think it's actually ass. Loki in the game is a really good. He's a really good character. I think he's the best support character in the game. Also, no, I really enjoy playing Invisiwoman too. Also, what do you call it, Meg? I finished Jessica Jones, and I just want to say everything besides the first season is ass.
We've got a lot more bangers coming your way, and it all starts right here with what is called one of the most fun teams to watch in the tournament: Ego Death versus Shikigami. Vicky, this is bound to be a good one. I know we've been waiting to see some chaos from Ego Death. Shikigami,
Invis is not just a heal bot, bro. The stuff that you can do with Invis is so fun. Pushing people off the map. If you see like a Doctor Strange coming into ult, you push him out, you push him, and then he misses his ult. She is so satisfying to play.
Was that just like a day one strat that the Ego Death could get away with? But Shikigami, I think, is the perfect team.
She's a lot of fun.
To see where they stand, to see how they need to make
is like a heal bot. The only thing
that
Emma can do is like freeze someone.
Already kind of nailed down what they're gonna bring out.
But hitting a nice freeze on someone that's diving you is actually really satisfying.
They had a tough assignment going against Envy, and I talked to Sambo after their match, and he said, "Hey, look, you know, I wasn't exactly. I'm not happy with the results, but I'm promising you
Oh,
we're
did I
gonna
say-
put on a show
yeah,
again.
Luna,
Is what he
what
said.
did I
And
say?
so I think they didn't get
I
some
say-
looks they
I
were
probably
looking
said something
for
else.
in that
Listen,
matchup
chat, I'm
with
tired,
Indeed.
bro.
It was just a tough matchup overall.
Luna
What I
is
wanna
like
see
a
from
heal
them is,
bot.
yes, they're the flashy, really
Or
fun
Rocket.
dive team,
Rocket's
but
also a
bring
heal
it,
bot.
You know, get a little basics in there. Don't, you know, maybe don't open up with the Black Panther. I don't know. Self is him. I'll let him do, you know, what he needs to do. And in terms of Shiki, just ride that momentum that you've had thus far.
I definitely agree. One player from Shiki that really stood out to me personally was Madara, specifically being on that Vanguard role and seeing how maybe Shiki could bring it together with that. And I believe you and I had talked about Lawrence too at one point. So Lawrence and Madara being those two players that Shiki together, making those adjustments could really bring everybody else on the same level.
Yeah, and their supports. They've got some really solid supports.
Luna is a strong
constantly
support
I think
this
Wicca
season,
got the,
brother.
MVP
Luna has
twice
been
on
a
Invisible
strong
Woman. We
support
just
since
saw
the beginning of the
Wolfos
game, even
do
in
a
the
great
beta.
job as
She's
well
broken.
on Sue, so looking to see some
Her
of that.
ult
Bring
lasts
some
longer
target
than
bans. I think
fucking
this
me,
is gonna
bro.
be some
It's
specific
literally
target bans between
12
these
seconds
two.
of nothing.
And again, Ego Death,
Nothing
if
dying.
you don't know, they do ready comms.
Oh, I
so
say
instead of
Emma, my
everybody,
bad.
you know, saying, hey, Emma's here, they say ready, set, go, and they believe everybody's going to do their job as they dive into enemy teams here. And we've got quite the cast, with Self being known as one of the best, if not the best, Black Panther in the business. And then we've got Zaytex, who's, you know, Self is so crazy that Zaytex sometimes gets lost there. I think tremendous DPS.
Yeah, if the Emma Frost sneaks by, you could expect Zaytex to probably be on that Psylocke. We saw some great Psylocke plays together with Zaytex, and then Self also just being the harasser.
What's the next game after this, chat? Shroud X
Yeah,
versus
they
who?
lost against the series, but man, we got to see some pretty nice flashy moments from Self.
Yeah, and FlyQuest even said in their interview, they were like, what got us was the Black Panther. We don't scrim against that. Like, we're just not used to that level of the Jala. And they showed it there as Zaytex is the Punisher King over here. And what I love is Sombel kind of complements Self a lot. So if Self doesn't go Panther, he does an incredible Wolverine. And then Sombel goes to Thing, and they got the fastball special lined up perfectly. You're going to see some chaos. If this is your first time watching Ego Death, enjoy, because they put on an absolute fire show as we see Human Torch there for Self.
Yeah, literally buckle up and get ready for a ride. And again, I do think it's a perfect testament to see where they stand against a team like Shikigami. Shikigami also understanding and being able to do their homework on what to expect. Further highlights what they themselves needed to do to really fix things here. As you get to see that Wolverine play, it's a bird is play. Nope, I'm about to kidnap. Like, that was insane, by the way. When we had to reflect on that, literally.
What ability? I guess I did not read the entire kit with Wolverine, because one of them is just pure flying throughout the map. Absolutely insane here. As we continue on with what is going to be a great matchup against Shikigami and their roster. And as you highlighted, Madara and Wicca, I think, are the two to point out here. Lorenzo, incredible duelist.
Yeah, you mentioned also, you know, Wicca, Kinetic Flower being another one of the players that I definitely had my eye on. You talked about the backline specifically from Shikigami that were really popping off here, but it's about having that space too to be built up between Madara and then Pride too. Wondering, you know, seeing that they are against Ego Death, will Ego Death be able to get away with rocking some of those compositions that other teams do not utilize because they're easily counterable, especially in our advanced tournament ban system, or is Shikigami going to be able to get ahead of that before the game even starts?
Yeah, for sure. We saw Kuna play a really good Wolf there, not listed, but that in with Storm as well.
This skin is actually really good. I love that skin for Wolverine.
Timing. Just an incredible Wolverine as well. So we have some a little bit more mirror matches. As we said, there isn't as many in Ignite. But right here,
oh my god, you know what's actually really funny? I'm literally watching him roll Luminosity, and I'm a Luminosity streamer. Wait, what the hell? Did that guy just fall off the map?
They brought the fight to him.
That was so funny here too. Just being able to see some of these sneaky portal plays as well. Shiki before they were able to clear out that point against Luminosity, but it's also a good testament to see where Shiki stands here after seeing their previous matchups and the way that they've been able to run through the bracket thus far here too. Even Brady, I mean, you know, just the fact that you have to think about the Wolverines in general in this double matchup too. Brady from LG, just looking at the way that he was able to put on a performance versus Shiki, that's something that Shiki have been able to note though, because they came back and then were able to retake there despite the Wolverine being a problem earlier on from LG, and then Shiki in the end.
I love Doctor Strange, bro. Doctor Strange is by far
second point, even with the Eye of Agamotto. I feel like
so
their
good.
ultimate utility, the way that they staggered through,
I love him as a tank.
Create this path
I'll check it out
on how to
get
through certain checkpoints once we get to that second map room.
One thing I want to highlight too is we talk a lot about Ego, but Shikigami, this is a fresh new roster. Yes, it's a popular org you might know, but they got their spot through the MRI, and then a new team came up here, and they're having to really showcase. And in the interview that Shiv and Dog did, they just said, we're glad we didn't go 0-2, and that we're able to put on a show. Well, they're doing more than that, just like we saw with Techie. I think, again, there's favorites on both sides, but this is bound to be a good one as you have one team showcasing their raw new talent.
Okay, let's see this,
going
chat.
all in with the dive as we
Let's see
head
this, let's see
into
this.
the pick and ban phase. I doubt there's going to be any Panther bans, but we'll see if there's any other targets.
Both teams ban Emma. No one wants to play against an Emma, bro.
Some surprise in here, which means that Zaytech will probably be on that Punisher, not the Salak that we had seen earlier on, before being able to see the protection for the Magneto for Ego Death.
Yeah, absolutely. Here again, one or the other. Oh my gosh, they're looking towards it.
They save Magneto and they ban Black Panther.
Panther ban. They're shutting down the King of Wakanda. Is this the comp? What? This is crazy. Wow, we saw the self ban.
Dude, the fact that they immediately were like, nah, we're good on that. And Madara even keep paying a little bit of homage, you know.
Bro, I was here for my whole shift at work years ago. Hey, anytime, bro. I'm always here.
Shikigami already seeing what Self could do, being on that Black Panther, and what everybody else has talked about surrounding Self as a topic. They just rather play it safe, especially for this first map.
Yeah, and as funny as that is, but that does use one of their bans up, and those bans are crucial to shut down the full team. Again, Self does play Wolverine, Human Torch. He can flex a lot, but
each teams are banning for the other team. So let's say that Emma, Black Panther, the Luna Snow that are banned, the other team cannot play those characters. And also the saves are the saves for their team. So they're saving Magneto, so the other team cannot ban Magneto.
Ban of Luna and save of Luna for Shiki.
To be honest with you, it's very confusing at first, but the more I look at it, the more I actually prefer it. It prevents mirror comps, which is boring. No one wants to watch a mirror comp, dude.
Yeah, and Ego's going to have their pick of the litter for strategists, really. I mean, maybe they save Invis here. You've got a lot kind of going for you. They could go with a Loki save as well. Again, this is why the Black Panther ban is fun, but you're leaving one of the better... Oh, they're going to go Cloak over Loki. That's going to be surprising. Yeah, they're going Cloak, okay.
Wow, okay. This is I mean, for momentum, right? Because I feel like Ego Death... In general, having momentum on Cloak and Dagger also really helped them out, just navigating through those ultimates and when to take advantage of that eternal bond. But let's get this started. We got our save and bans.
Yeah, that Terror Cape too, everybody with the ready ghost strat where everybody dives on one person.
So the blue team over there
you have that damage amplified,
saved Luna and Mag so they can play that. But the other team, which is the red team, cannot play Adam, Torch,
Luna show in downtown
Ultron, or Emma. And then vice versa for the other team.
There's no way. I think he's just trying to get us here. But either way, he's going to put on a good time. I mean, it could be that team up is gone, but look at the Penny, Venom, Spider-Man callback.
Penny, Venom, and Spider-Man.
Don't get my hopes up. Flipping it on me after day number 1 here, you know, after my experience and taking all the action here in the Ignite series. It's been fun to watch these swap-ups in the spawn room door 2 as we take a look at our very first map.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't doubt them running something like this too. Like, they do want to put on a show. Once you get a little taste of the limelight, it's like, oh man, I want to do some more. And Panther not going to be that option, which I'm sure is what a lot of their game plan was around. They haven't seen that Black Panther target ban. Really, we haven't seen a ton of target bans because there is no one trick. Self is not a one trick. Obviously, he specializes in Black Panther, but the guy can play mini. As Krakoa is the stage, and it is our third matchup of today, Vicky. This is going to be a good time.
I love how you highlighted that because Envy did not ban the Black Panther whatsoever. They didn't need to at that point, while Shikigami maybe feeling like they don't want to run that risk as we already get to see some portal plays being utilized with the Punisher turret.
Oh my god, that portal play, and they got 2 kills, chat.
I just witnessed a murder. The way they just witnessed that.
They just ported on 2 people and just murdered them.
Last time we saw them, the portal to start. They want the aggression. They want the smoke as Lawrence is showing that from the AR of Punisher. Oh my gosh, what a way to open.
It was the way that their backs were turned to the portal, like waiting for them to just walk up and feeling a little safe before they were able to just unleash the pressure, allowing Shikigami just to plant their feet on this point first.
Oh, we did it. I knew it. I knew they were going to put on a show here. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Peter Parker
Ego Death.
Going for the dive and the
that guy just went in there and fell over.
Mr. Stark.
Yeah, he looked.
That guy literally just went in there and fell over.
Kuna once and just immediately got deleted. Now Shikigami having man advantage here, just in terms of heads taking over the point right now.
That looked like
cycling
me
around
on
before Self
Spider-Man.
just
Yeah, what the
flies in
hell?
from the heavens off that web.
Yeah, the thing about Spider-Man is he can come back so quickly, but my gosh, I missed that connection, unfortunately, and that's kind of how they lost against Envy. They took care of the back dive, and then it was a a numbers game from there. Lawrence, though, Shiki is looking unshaken. They don't care about the, the crazy dive that we've been tuned up here. They're doing a great job showing that the stable meta show is doing the job.
You got the rest here with Lauren just putting in even more damage, getting up on the higher ground. Got the turret available to you here too. Don't even need her, gonna back away. Following up from the rest of Shikigami, and they got a plethora of ultimates here. Basically full ultimates on board for Shiki.
Yeah, I mean, they've got everything that they need. This is, again, about to be a light show. The Michael Bay special, as we like to call it.
Let's see this, chat. Let's see
this.
this.
The fastball special, though. I said this is what they like to do. The Thing and Wolverine, they play a lot of the same comps together. And look at Self, he's flying. Peter Pan up, ready to go for that back pick.
Oh, just getting into position, though. Not going to be able to find anything just yet.
Yo,
Just waiting
Salad.
for the
Appreciate
rest
it.
of the
27
team
months,
to
my
move
friend.
up
Appreciate
as
it.
they have
Appreciate
some
it.
ultimates
Oh,
themselves,
I
but
want to
they're
see what
keeping
these
an eye
guys
on
do.
Self, specifically Kuna, who has just been a problem. But at least with the Luna Snow having the fate of
Nice.
is gonna help
Nice
you
hit.
out. The Needle ult, the Meteor, Kuna just putting themselves in the middle is going to be the one to take out.
Yeah, great ult there from Soko, but Lawrence doesn't care. He was alive. Unfortunately, the storm there, Kuna was caught in the crossfire. Agamotto
Did he hit anyone? Oh, he hit one person.
We've highlighted him a lot. Can he showcase what he can do as the Sorcerer Supreme? And it's a lot of pressure early, but it looks like Eco Death could get them out. There it is. So, with the one-man show of Wolverine.
Wolverine ult coming in, but Kuna still, even after getting
Wow,
first,
still
so that
managed to
fight
get 2
still
kills at the
finds
end
two.
there.
That's fine. They're at
I was about to say, that
99%
looked like a
still
wasted
lingering for
ult,
as
but
long as
still,
possible for
2
the flip
kills.
happen from Ego.
Yeah, both teams using everything in the gas tank to get that fight. Obviously, Shikigami trying to just get the win. Ego Death trying to get the point for the first time. Look at, they're back. First TP out. Second one ready to go. They've got the turrets online. And my gosh.
Oh my god, they actually kidnapped him and killed him.
Portal.
Holy shit.
Portal in the portal.
That was insane.
What? They were ready for it too. They were ready just to wait for it to happen.
Yeah, after that first one, I mean, they were like, we're not going to get caught in whatever that mess was again. As Pride is leading the charge on Loki. If he gets his Loki pick early, this would be massive. Forcing out the lanterns, that's a huge cooldown, especially just for that one elimination prevention here as Sumble diving in as the thing. Self trying to get that pick early, but Kuna gets that lock on Sumble.
Yeah, these portals are literally insane, dude.
Kuna has been able to get all these entry picks first, these crucial ones at that. Madara backs away in time. Self now just keeps slicing and dicing, but Kuna, once again, the nail in the coffin, preventing Self from getting any sort of momentum. Then you got to deal with the judgment now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know why they're running the Thing. I think the Thing is actually a throw pick.
Yeah, those Punisher ults,
especially
they don't ask
against a
questions, they end
Punisher.
the conversations, and then we just saw it right there as they end the map, get the point, 100% for Shikigami. Ego Death, it was a little bit of trying to figure out their comp. They lost not only the first fight within milliseconds, but then the first point cap, and then they had a chance. There's no
the other team is
momentum
not.
or chance
They're not
for
even
them.
running a
They've gotta
Wolverine
tighten it up
though.
here.
Oh, they're just to throw the Wolverine.
With the 8
I don't think that's worth it though.
Lawrence, it's been these Punisher Storm duos that we keep seeing even from our last series, Cozy.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
their
Kuma's
Punisher's
on it
2
over
and
here for
5
Storm.
with 0
I mean,
final
just the
hits,
eight
chat.
final
That's
hits, perfect
tough.
job. No
But yeah.
worries for the duelist. As Lawrence, the other shout out that we gave, just showcasing why Punisher is so crazy in this badge. Absolute monster. Again, there's just been no Hella. It's all Frank. You'll love to see it. They have the Omega Hurricane to open things up there. Gami probably looking to do that portal right away.
I don't think they could.
Sumble going to cap though. I've seen Sumble
yeah,
on cap. He
he's
does a great
changing. He's
job of
changing
getting a
his
lot of
plan.
pressure.
I just don't think that should be their whole strat.
Bond. So we're gonna see how they respond after what was not a map one they wanted.
That's a good point here. Coming into the second round to see the economies and how they stand.
Oh, they're running Venom and Iron Fist now.
Too, with that Meteor, Shikigami though, Kuna being on fire with Wicca, being on that Luna Snow just to give that support here temporarily while Kuna now wraps around and has that Omega Hurricane.
Yeah, let's see if they end up using that to open up the fight. They've got everything else now ready to go to. Maybe Eternal Bond into Omega Hurricane action as we have the Eternal Bond coming out from far to open things up. Some pressure on early. Out of can there. Great job there. But we'll see if Soko is going to use this Meteorium now to shut down this dance from Wicca. And here's the eye, Vicky. And it gets a full...
Wow.
Oh my gosh. It's the cat.
Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I think this might be the death of Ego Death.
3, maybe just wipe the shells off with that. The Eye of Agamotto, the Omega Hurricane.
I think this might be the death of Ego Death, bro.
Dead, literally, and Shikigami just let it unleash.
Yeah, shelter in place. I mean, that was a lot thrown at them at one. Shikigami using everything but pride. They didn't even need to use that at that point. Soko had no chance to even counter Wicca's ult. I mean, that was just all poetry. And Ego really's got to get things going here if they want to continue and move on and keep the dream alive. Let's see if Soko opens up.
You're right. It's not over yet. Hey, anything can happen, bro. Anything can happen.
Judgment as the defense.
That was a big first pick from Zatex to get Quinn being that problem right now, too.
Oh, there we go. Wait, you guys were right. It's not over, bro. Hey, it's not over till it's over.
Death with the clap back. Finally get to twist this and allow themselves to take the point.
Yeah, not only that, the Control-Alt-Delete, though. They got the Meteor double elim, and then every other person just vanished, like, right after that. Really good job and patience from him. And Soko, great job just getting the team back sturdy. Self here on Iron Fist. Okay, we might see some Dragon Fury, Cheaper Town Hall. Let's see what we got.
He was on that Iron Fist too. From the beginning, it looked like for the second round here. Ego Death now having to cycle through these ultimates with momentum. Gonna be able to get the copy of the God of Mischief onto the Cloak and Dagger in lieu of that Eternal Bond here. Sambo, though, being able to take that teleporter, just trying to keep splitting up the attention from Shikigami before going right back to the rest of his team.
Yeah, this is a Sambo that we know. He's doing a lot better job of staying alive, not completely, you know, getting complete focus, but getting that distraction, making that pressure, and most importantly, getting that space as the
well, to be honest with you, if you're at 90% for the Emma skin, with the Emma skin.
With the cleanup, now making it 3, and it's gonna go right back over Shiki.
No more cheaper time. I'll put that away here.
I think your time might be watched. Yeah, it might be going to the magic skin.
Get wiped as Shiki
it depends on who.
Right back without spending a lot of ultimates too. They're even about to have the Luna Snow Fade of both worlds here. They have the Eye of Agamotto.
Some streamers have exclusive magic skins.
Yeah, they got plenty to combo here, and Far's gonna have to
I think it's probably gonna go to magic. Yo, Coach Mills, I appreciate the massive raid, my friend. I hope you had a great stream.
Zatex also Final Judgment, but again, if Pride can connect this Meteor M, it's gonna be the curtain call, at least in Krakoa here. 56, now 60%. Both were locked up as the fight commences, Vicky. Both teams won it. Who's going to get it?
And Far's got the Eternal Blonde. It's going to start up everything here for Ego Death. They lost out also.
Come on, Ego Death. Come on, Ego Death. Oh, nice block. Nice block, bro. Protect your...
Just allowing Zatex to keep it up, but the Eye of Agamotto has found 3 right after the Eternal Bond has gone down.
Hope you had a great stream.
The answer back from Shikigami, giving Ego Death a taste of their own medicine. Self makes a Destro swap over to the Spider-Man, but Lawrence is already done with momentum. Momentum is off the table even after using that God of Mischief, and now dancing around, playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Bro, airball, bro. Airball Jordan, man.
Everybody here is Soko, and now Lawrence not only finishes him off, but finishes off Sambo.
Now, Madara there with perfection, able to not only get the insane Agamotto, because they did, you know, Ego did everything right there, but unfortunately, they didn't account for Madara with a huge Agamotto, the big shield, and the finish, and this could be it for Krakoa as Shikigami looks to hold on and eliminate Ego Death.
Oh, it's just a matter of time.
Damn, bro. I thought Ego Death was going to come back, man. Unfortunate.
Hey, looking on top here for game number 1.
Ego Death can win the next game, though.
There's so many storylines going on here. Again, Shikigami, new roster. They just
when you finish the magic skin, will it automatically go back to counting time for the Emma skin? Probably. I have no idea.
Match against Ego Death. And Ego Death, we said one-hit wonder potentially.
I have absolutely no idea how it works, chat. I've never had a game actually do 2 different types of drops.
But
I don't know.
Is it going to last? I'm wondering if with the lost shows of sides, if they can choose their side, if they're going to go with a Panther save to start out. But Self was on a lot of characters there, Vic.
Yeah, you
Damn,
also
dude, the
talked
only
about
guy
it
that
when we
was
saw that
positive was
initial ban
Soko, bro.
immediately.
Everyone
That
else
it does
was
take
kinda
up that
negative. Oh,
extra
Momentum
slot,
was
but then
positive
even
too,
trying
but
to
4 and
save,
6,
you know,
6
the
and
Black
9,
Panther, you have to
nice.
consider like
4 and
you won't be
8.
able to have a strategist to save then instead here. So you have to consider your backline in that moment. What is enough to give? What should you take away here? But it's a lot of these adjustments that Shiki did their homework. They knew what to expect. Self was also just shut down consistently from Kuna.
Yeah, again, hashtag Kuna Matata is going to be my you know, kind of sign call here for Shikigami. You know, I feel like Self is all the Panthers I run into ladder. You see him with the Lord Panther icon. Panther gets banned, and then it's always like, you know, Iron Fist, Spider-Man. These heroes that just have high skill ceilings, and Self wants to flex it. That map was just tough, though, to get that done. But just, I want to say solid play by everybody. Lawrence, though,
Damn, dude. Yeah, to be honest with you, Ego Death kind of just had everything go unlucky for them, man.
That's just the 1-2 punch.
Yeah, Emma skin goes to 27.
You know, adding that to the arsenal probably in their own respective games here. But I definitely agree. Even that meteor that we saw from Soko and everyone just gets deleted right afterwards. It was a nice retake there, but Shiki answered back in such a great way.
Yeah, that's a great point. That team fight, Ego Death did everything right, and then the Agamotto happened, Madara, and then the shield block, and it kind of unfolded from there, unfortunately. And so they've got what it takes. We've seen these teams now a couple of times. The Shikigami looking to make it now to the next match as we have Ego Death picking the mode and the map.
What rank are these guys?
Panther? Do we have more dive
probably
coming?
around silver, maybe gold.
I'm excited because they also get to pick what side of the band they want to be on too. If they want to be able to have those triple bands back to back, if they're on the red team instead, is another consideration. Some teams like it. Some teams actually are fine without the triple band back to back.
These players are not really that good. I'm pretty sure anyone in chat can probably beat these guys.
Likes one or the other, but
pretty sure if we even put together like a team from chat, yeah, we just roll anyone
here for Ignite.
I'm really excited to see the next game though. I think that's going to be the highlight game. See the next game though. I think that's
Go, my children.
Oh my god, I played this game mode. Yeah, bro, I sucked ass at this game mode, bro. I've seen some of them in my silver rank lobby games. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, these guys are not good, chat. There's 100 thieves in this tournament. I have no idea. We're gonna have to go look at who's in the top, in the upper bracket. Oh, so there you go. They're in the upper. Yeah. They're in the upper bracket finals with Envy, I'm pretty sure. Damn. I think tomorrow is the upper bracket, chat. So we're gonna watch this also tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start my stream very early tomorrow so we can also watch the full EU lobbies and then also do the whole NA again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is my fucking jam right now, bro. Yeah, I think EU starts at 11 a.m. So I'm gonna 11 a.m. my time. So I'm gonna have to start like 10:30 chat probably. Shroud X versus Nightmare I think is gonna be a really good game. I can't wait for that. Okay, chat, you guys are on. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do while we're waiting for the next game. We have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes, chat. Listen, I am 98.83% of the way there. I'm almost at level 85 fishing, chat. I'm almost there. Look at this, look at this. Ready, ready, ready. Look at that. Chat, does anyone have any money that I could get in this game? I need money. A minute and a half, chat. A minute and a half. One minute, chat. I think this is the only 2 songs they have. I'm pretty sure, yo, HB, I appreciate the massive prime stuff. I'm pretty sure they outsourced these songs and paid for someone to make these songs, and it probably cost them a bit of money, chat. These songs are, for a video game, these songs are actually kind of fire. Shit, I even think Luna's fucking songs are actually better than La Seraphim. No, I gotta say it. I gotta say it. It's a good song, bro, chat. It's a really good song. I like it.
Welcome back, guys, to day 5 of Ignite here in America, and everybody's refreshed, recharged, and I hope you are thirsty for more because we've got another matchup between Shikigami and
it sucks. Don't you ever disrespect K-pop again, bro. K-pop is the best.
We saw there, and I'm just thinking Shiki is playing fast and loose.
Man, Shiki is looking great. They've made some adjustments. You talk about building up that roster in real time, and they've also been able to nail down how to isolate maybe the strength, the win conditions that we have seen Ego Death put out before, even with a first-time Black Panther band that we have not seen in Ignite.
Howling by XG slaps. Oh, I love everything XG even does.
Shikigami roster is being formed in real time. Like, Proda was not playing.
My favorite has been Espa, though. Savage by Espa.
Was not on their starting roster. Subbed in as well, I believe, and so we've got a lot of changes happening, but it is working.
And there's
and for
another
Ego
song
Death,
by Espa,
let's see
actually.
what they end up doing. They did go with the double ban up top slot again to choose defense, and we have a Racco, the newest map. Vicky, love this one.
Have you listened? Oh, Kill It, Kill It by Espa.
Had a lot of fun on this map.
I think that's by. I think. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Points,
actually,
especially that low hilltop one. But we get to see the save onto the Emma Frost here, looking at Shikigami.
They go Panther here. Hold on.
Wait.
Do they save the Panther? This is they. There's no way they would use this on Panther. You wouldn't think. He's got Hulk locked in. No, it's not. Okay, good. I'm glad we didn't give it away. I'm glad we and who knows? They might go with the back-to-back bans though to keep the. It worked before. Why not do it again?
Oh yeah, they're hovering over it. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, this makes it the second time we've ever seen Black Panther banned now for a match.
Yeah, you got to take it as a tip of the cap to your performance and what they've seen. And again, it's just something that teams have not dealt with a ton, and they know that. And this would have been an insane Panther map. By the way, there's so many like corridors and halls. And in fact, when we saw Shroud X versus Nemesis on this was probably my match of the day. It's just there's so much chaos that can happen in this, and chances to retake right before overtime. But we see a Human Torch save, which is what Self is probably going to lock into.
And a Human Torch save.
You see a lot of flanking hallways that allow a lot of, this harassment onto the backline to come out, but also that verticality that I mentioned also really enable out the Flyers to have a good amount of cover to weave around too.
Yeah, absolutely here. And they've got the Luna save to end things out. So quite... I love these pick and bans. They're much different than what we've seen here from other teams, as we've got our last ban, and it looks like they're going to, get rid of another support, but also strategist, but also shut down what could be the triple res potentially here as we lock in our teams for Racco.
Okay, let's get this set up here. Shiki been putting on a performance thus far. Ego Death, though. This is a team. Unorthodox
Okay, I was about to say, did the stream
here
crash
too.
or something? Holy shit.
Yeah, and I like the
Bro.
approach here. I like the defense first for Ego Death. Again, loser
Bro,
gets to pick
I
the
got
map
scared.
inside, and so this is definitely just you got to know what you got to do, right? If you can hold them, you know the bar you have to beat. As we head into map 2, I know Ego Death does not want to lose the Shikigami. Stay calm, cool, collected. You guys are doing great.
Penny
We've got a
Pasta
good one
for
heading
23 months. I
your
appreciate
way.
it.
We'll see if we get the same roles for everybody. I know that the Magneto last time wasn't really the master of magnetism, it was tragnetism, and we're gonna hope
That's
we get a
actually
different
really
result.
fucking sick. This map, I love this map.
Looking at
It is pretty crazy.
from the Magneto and what could be different here too. I really, really like the aesthetics of this map as
when
well.
my
being
first time
introduced
playing on this
alongside
map
with Ultron with
it was
some
the worst
jamming
experience of my
music
life.
here. I also
But
feel
actually
like
playing
it's
this
a great
map, I love
position
it.
when you're on the defense. You can play a lot more aggressively, working around the angles when you take a look at the spawn room doors for the attacking side.
Yeah, absolutely here. And Zaytek, I love the Iron Man play here. Iron Man, definitely haven't seen a lot of them in this tournament, but good to see them together now. And Self on that torch, so they're going to master the skies. Kuna using that hunting of the animal, what Wolverine has in store for them. And we've got the Hulk again. We've seen some Hulk on this map.
Okay.
We did the other day, Vic.
Dude, chat.
Yeah,
there
have
are
it. It's
two
great 'cause then you
characters
just
that
get
I
to
really want to
reposition
get good
immediately
at, bro.
afterwards, whether it be
That I
to that
think
high
I want
ground
to get
too,
good
or
at
a lot of
Wolverine,
other
and I really
members
want to
here
get good
can't really
at
give you that support.
Loki.
Let's
I
get
think
jump there with
Loki
Self
is so
being able to
good,
find
bro.
that focus onto Modero.
Loki is so
it already
fucking
set
good,
up
dude.
Ego Death to take control and be a
Do the
lot more
casters get
aggressive
access to
around that
live
next
live,
angle
or is
and
this a
that
45
bridge.
second
Also
delay
have
for
to
them
keep
too?
their wits about them, look to their
I'm
six,
pretty sure
'cause you
usually
know what's prowling about, and Kuna being the problem that Kuna
I'm pretty
was
sure
on
we
that
usually
Thermal
watch
originally, and
something
now
on a
being on that
delay, so
Wolverine,
there's no
it's gonna be something that Ego Death have to consider.
All this stuff is probably happening like 3 minutes
gonna
ahead
have
of
to be their
us.
focus because Iron Man can do
Yo,
a lot, but
what's
he
up,
also
Dad?
doesn't have a ton of survivability, and so if Self and him are not on the same targets locked in, we've seen it before, and oh my gosh, just like that Kuna from the skies, kidnaps Iron Man, takes them down and gone before I can finish my statement as Lauren seals the deal.
Lawrence is ready. Frame one follows right there too, because they didn't even have enough time to call in the Amber Alert to report it in, and then we get to try
Holy
to
shit,
witness
they just
it again.
talked about
Kuna
an
then
Amber
goes
Alert.
right
Oh
back
my
to the
God.
rest of the team just to be able to reset here too. Self still being the problem though. The torch is up in the sky just to help keep up more of that aggression.
And you can't do too much of this gamma beam because it just leaves you so ready for open fire, but they do have that maximum
sure you
pulse, which
eat
is
dinner,
a great
Dad.
count to Wicca's ultimate, and Zaytek getting that good payback on Kuna from kidnapping him from the sky earlier, now just putting
I don't know,
the
man.
overdrive to use and the maximum gamma beam, and we're not gamma beam, the maximum beam here though, as they put the pressure back on and push Shikigami back.
I mean, the way that they're just pushing them back with all that damage up, but you would think it is, right? Because now Lawrence is going to be able to come out with the rest of
Add
Shikigami
tuna
with that Omega
salad?
Hurricane, I was
Oh.
about to say, just to cut them off and give Shiki the space. But then you got to think about the pulse. Nice way to kite away to avoid getting hit by that, because that would have been instant KO.
Really good escape, and I like the potential there, but now they don't have it for Wicca's ult. That was great
No,
use for
tuna
Lawrence, even though they didn't
bro,
get anything done with
tuna's-
it. They did waste the Iron Man ult. Obviously, you can get
Tuna
it back
salad's
pretty
not
quickly
good,
here,
man.
but both teams pretty locked in on how much ult they can use here in terms of economy. Ego Death has everything they have at their disposal ready for this
Man,
fight.
they're running
Even
a
better though for
Hulk,
Shiki,
but
'cause
no
now Porta
Namor,
doesn't have
man.
to
That's
worry about
sad
that
to see,
maximum
bro.
pulse to really utilize that eternal bond with. Now this is going to help enable Shikigami once they use it, but it's Ego Death for momentum that uses it first here. Shiki will have Wicca and that Luna Snow ultimate here with the fate of both worlds, and at the same time the Psionic Seduction
man,
and the
what was
leader
that guy
coming in.
aiming
Soko's
at,
gonna be
bro?
able to get restabilized with the invisible boundary. Is it landed first here too as Kuna makes the swap up after getting taken out?
Bummer for Soko. They're unable to get that connection, and Shiki's just playing all gas here. There's so much aggression as they push in here with the Monster Hulk. You never want to see this coming at you when your strategist might be more scary than what we saw in Energy earlier with the Wolverine hunting, as now the DPS are cleaning up, and Lawrence getting that Cat 2 now 3.
Bro,
to push this
Shikigami is
point and get
rolling
the
Ego
first
Death,
checkpoint
chat.
here.
Just clearing everybody out.
Oh man,
as
I don't want Ego Death to
now finally
lose,
back to the
man.
drawing board to
It
see if they have to
just
make any
sucks to
swaps.
see
So that
this
was Kuna,
happening,
as I
man.
mentioned, making the swap over to the Hela and was immediately able to get a pick off of Sambo.
But Shikigami is making the Hulk work.
When
So
the
Hulk,
time is right, we see this from a lot of teams. So quickly go to a hero just for a quick.
I normally
counter,
never
or
see
they'll
Hulk
stay
without
and
Namor.
As well,
This is
use what you get in ult charge
working
up,
though.
as Kuna is going to stay there, locked on Hela, and it's going to help with Zaytex.
Oh, you know
what
why
he's
he
been
might be
doing
on
in the sky.
Hulk?
Both
Because
teams
if the other guy
set
has an
down
ult
to just
chat,
about
he might be
zero,
able to
with Wicca
he
getting
could
close
bubble
to
his
that
whole
fate of both
team from
worlds to
dying.
set them up in this team
Usually
fight versus
Magneto can
potential
only bubble
momentum, getting
someone
that
else,
eternal
right?
bond as quickly as possible.
Without being able to get data bolt bullets rather quickly here. Sambo
Thank
up
you,
on
Bree.
high ground, still looking behind. Pride being right there too. Right around the corner though is Kuna looking for the run back though. Forcing Sambo to just navigate away, but not only that's that, just trying to find an opening here before getting that dive. Lawrence gets that first pick onto Zaytex, and then the freeze, trying to get away. Sambo gets deleted in the progress, and it is staggering through, just looking at the progress here, right here from Ego Death.
Yeah, we kind of seen this, right? This has been stagger from this team that happens when you play dive, and Sambo playing a lot cleaner and a great map awareness, but unfortunately a little too late as we now have the Eternal Bond setting things up. Lawrence going in from the sky, the Omega Hurricane coming down. Can we get a limb? But no, here comes Soko. Can he redeem himself? It does not
I'm seeing
connect,
these
Vicky.
mags miss so many ults, bro. I don't know how I feel about that.
From that meteor too, and now then the attempt from the Iron Man ultimate earlier on before the swap we saw up. It's
I don't
cleaned
know,
up
man.
here once
Ego.
again for Shikigami. Kuna being on this Hella though is the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, God, Hella just doesn't. She doesn't team fight. She hosts funerals. I mean, just fantastic play. And
She doesn't
now
team fight, she
swapping, getting
hosts
that Hella v
funerals.
Hella. This is a callback to MRI a little bit. We haven't had a lot of Hella action outside of the Lin.
Go easy on your mags and ranked then.
But this will be fun as we see the goddess.
I never
of
get
death
mad at my
her
teammates.
work here.
The only time I get
Literally on
frustrated
brand right
if
here, too. She's attending
I
your
call for a
funeral. I'll be
bubble. If
honored
I'm
out
like,
here.
hey, I'm ulting as
Especially with the way that Kuna is playing that Hella
Punisher. Hey, do you have a
into
bubble?
his
Yes, I do.
positioning.
And then I
Looking at
put my
Ego Death,
ult,
though, taking
trusting
onto the
him
high
because he
ground.
said he
Also,
does,
good
and then I
spot to hold
die.
just for right
And
now,
he doesn't bubble
considering
me.
that Silk does have that supernova.
Yeah, the supernova is going to be huge here for not only the pressure and the space, but should be able to clean up a lot because they're going to kind of be stuck under this bridge. They know that, though. They're spaced out accordingly. Love the way Lawrence is kind of playing protector over the two strategists in the back line. Bar staying tight there and trying to get something going as we have Monster Hulk, the Bride, jumping in and going for some elite limbs, but they immediately just get him down. Great job there.
Yeah, Self being able to target that too. Zaytek also having that goddess of death, but it's about clearing out, being on the bottom end of this bridge first. Nice way for Ego Death to take these different positionings here. Pride is on the way back too with the rest of
How do you
Shikigami,
keep your
but they use it on
sanity when you
Kuna
get
just
cube
to
and
wait
no
it out.
brains?
Sambo trying to hide Venom's giant body behind that
You just gotta-
pillar. Gotta love it. Gotta do
You
what
just
you
gotta-
can do
you just
there.
gotta go
As
again,
you know,
man.
sometimes all it takes is one team fight to get everything back on track. We'll see if this was it for Ego Death. But look at this.
Boba-
We've got
Boba has
Sambo the
been
Venom
sweeping
trying to
right
get
here.
chased down, but he flips the script on Kuna, taking her down. That was huge.
That was a great 1v1 to take here too. And the follow-up as well, being able to be found from Momentos onto Lawrence this time too. So it's a trade from both angles.
Yeah,
Lawrence coming
Boba
back
has been
with
so
that
sweet.
Omega Hurricane
Boba has
too,
been
as
at my
well as
side the
Kodo
whole day,
with
but when
that cloak and
it
dagger
comes to
ultimate,
nighttime,
just to be able to close
Boba
in that
sleeps
gap
on
here.
Emily,
But Sambo's still holding on to
which
that
I don't
ultimate, just waiting
understand.
for that opportunity.
Yeah, just about every queue is about to be ready for this fight. And again, it's going to be like a Marvel crossover event. We're going to see if every ultimate gets dropped at the same time here as Pride going on the point, trying to get that space over early. Self still has that supernova. He can use it, get that pressure. But there we go. We got the Goddess of Death going up.
Damn.
Zaytek's trying to get an all
I hate when I pop my ult as Hella, and then the whole other team just like
That was a
zones
great
you
call
out.
up from Shiki because tracking those ultimates, knowing that the Goddess of Death was available for Ego Death to utilize before, now transitioning through the building. Omega Hurricane, the invisible boundary, the meteor now coming in, finds Kuna instead. No need to deal
There
with
you
the
go.
Omega
At least he
Hurricane
finally
for
got
Soko,
someone with the ult.
being able to wrap around with Momentum, who had put down that Eternal Bond in the form of Cloak and Dagger. Now Moderate with the Psionic Seduction, just trying to force Ego Death off from that high ground. But they're playing so split up. It's kind of staggering Shiki to really realize here.
Yeah, the time has just dissipated here. And Soko, great job with that connection. It's like Curry from the three-point line. You get one, you can start getting them all as he gets that connection going. Now, Monterey is going to get two, though. This should give him enough to get that space. 8 seconds right in time, but this is going to go into overtime. And
That was
it's
a
gonna be
good
the
hold
first
by
team
Ego
to have
Death
this
right there
top
for a while.
Corner, and
What's
they
up?
should have even potentially two
What's up? You wanna
fights
say it to the
that
mic?
they can take if you are going
What's
to
up?
be Ego Death. Can they do it, Vicky?
Depends on this whole economy here. I'm thinking Lawrence, who was trying to get that Omega Hurricane, but is caught out first from Soko. Then you have to think about the Emma Frost here from Moderate, who's just trying to hold the front line together. With Wicca going down, though, losing both of your strategies. Shikigami are losing heads faster than Ego Death, rolling out to put a stop to everything here as they hold their defense.
Luna Snow, more like the losing show with Self there. Great job and a good pick there. I mean, that was really what had the momentum going. They got both strategists and they stopped him right there. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it takes that one win of the team fight to kind of get momentum back in your direction, and they did just that.
It's even better when the first pick you get is onto the one player that is closest to that ult, and I don't believe Eagle Death had any strategist ult to deal with that in that moment of that run. So, and you know how quickly Storm gets that Omega Hurricane, especially when you have that Goddess booth really helping you out and finding those marks. So even better first pick right there too for Eagle Death to isolate.
Great point. Crucial fight in the neutral right there. Nobody having anything really, to be able to work up ult-wise. They just both extinguish all of them. And then you've got Self into the snowball from there. Those neutral fights can do so much for aiding the results. And we see Self here coming back to form, 17K on Torch with 5. And if you look across the board, everybody doing a fantastic job on the side of Ego Death, but also Shiki. I mean, look at Lawrence on thing. I mean, obviously switch around to some characters, but great job there.
He likes to play with my monitor, bro.
We saw Lawrence doing a really good job, making the swaps that they needed to do.
I have a cat in front of me,
1.2.
scratching at my
Seeing what
monitor.
we're going to roll out, though, look at Ego Death. You want to be able to ride out with this momentum, especially after letting Sambo rock on that Venom.
Yeah, a triple Vanguard into triple Strategist for Shikigami here on defense. He's locked in, and look at him, ready to
Can you guys see him scratching the monitor?
ready for a quick, Diamond Form kick to the face. We're going to get it right away. We'll have to see. Soko is being kind of pushed back. They were not. Shiki is so aggressive, Vicky. I love it.
Literally, like, throwing hands in the spawn room doors, and then you have to worry about getting command grab from Madara into Pride, having those brute walls available just to help follow up and deal even more damage that you got to think about. That's also blocking out the strategists and their own line of sight and preventing you from getting reset here too. Ego Death now coming out though, and with Self being on this torch, still putting in a good amount of that pressure, trying to negate that from Madara, who is still holding in the front line.
Huge pick there on the Groot. They did use that rocket respawn there. Again, they've got the triple Vanguard into all this support. So they're trying to get these ults up, and then they can hold the line. But Self looking to get that pressure on early. We do have a rocket ult, and look at that hiding behind the box. Great job to prevent them from being able to burn it down. Love the placement there.
I really like Arako for reasons like this too. You know how
you guys have
be
like
right out
a
of the
cat
gates,
and
but you
then
have
like
so much to just kite around as
take
well.
your phone and then put like a video of bugs
here,
on it and then watch the cat like try to like smash them all.
Momentum having that god
I feel like that's what I should do.
Sambo 2 with the clobbering time as well as Far now coming in with the invisible boundary.
Yeah, now Ego Death has everything they need. They use a clobber time to slam down, and that's going to force out the Luna. And right now we've got the momentum having, okay, this
spawn ult is actually insane. The fact that they're still spawn camping them for a minute and a half is insane, bro. They're wasting so much time at their spawn.
Dance off here, and now the other ults follow. They trickle in together. The difference is Ego Death having momentum, having that Loki. They use up those plants and help up the sustainability, and Self following up is able to get
we have a Bengal as well.
Picks here.
She's now becoming friends with him. Come here.
No more Dragontism, right? As I said, I mean, I think that once you
they
hit
finally
one, you get
got
the
out of
confidence,
spawn
like
chat.
I said.
They finally got out of spawn
did a good job there getting that rocket
2 minutes.
out of there, and Self did exactly what they did last time, just followed up on it. Fantastic job there. Again, Kuna though going over to Hella now. Keep the switch, and Lawrence on
Noodle is starting to like Boba. They
the
played this morning for a little bit. I got a video of it.
Really Sambo, who really felt himself after that clobbering time. He's slowly approaching again before he made the swap now over to the Venom, at least to get to this second, or rather this first checkpoint, but getting around that second corner rather. Lawrence as well in disguise, being on this Iron Man. This is a great position to hold too. You have that low to high ground that you could play very split.
Yeah, we have Zaytex now with the Punisher trying to counter that Iron Man, and there's the Supernova. Someone's got to get that fire extinguisher, and there it comes right on time as Wicca is able to keep the team alive, copying Pros, Luna, and getting that bid. Both Worlds has Coachella out there, but once again, we have Ego Death matching the dance show, and it's just 12 seconds of invincibility.
And Lawrence was out of the range of the fate of both Worlds once it was used up for Shiki, so they also lose out on Pride, who was about to have that strangling prison gear too. Then you have Self that just keeps holding forward and finding even more of these picks together with Zaytex.
Only 1 minute left, and that's all they will need as they cleanse point. This is a tough one to get to.
I am really surprised
come in last
Death
second and win
actually
it
got
in
out of
terms
that spawn
Nemesis. So
hold.
great job.
And they still managed to get first point. That's good.
A little bit angry, Vicky, after that first loss.
I don't blame them.
Oh, nice,
it's about making a statement
You're
here.
licking your ass and your pee-pee on my mouse pad.
Looking to make a statement. Self right up on this
stop
high
that.
ground with some
Stop
help.
that.
Together here with Soko.
You're 2 months
to be able to
old.
fight
You
for this
shouldn't
high
be
ground is
doing
important
that.
too, because you get to split their attention without giving up too much positioning when you still have that convoy moving forward.
Yeah, again, I really like Torch on this map. He can really just maneuver and use the whole terrain to his advantage. We have ults ready for all of them outside of momentum, and a couple on Wicca using those Luna Snow ults earlier. Oh, can they get the pick? And barely surviving is Lawrence, and here comes the Berserker. But Kuna instead gets traded momentum with the finish, Vicky.
Momentum being on this Loki has made a lot of difference here for Ego Death, I feel like. Not only being able to shut down the attempt from Kuna right there being on the Wolverine, but now making space. Zaytex to follow up. Afterwards, Self is being enabled. Soko having that Meteor also to go, as well as Sumble, in case Sumble needs to reset their health.
Yeah, and Zaytex really just heating up as well. I mean, honestly, when they are on it, Self and him together can go crazy. We're seeing that right now with Frank as he pumps out the shotgun, creating that pressure in space. 2 minutes on the clock. They already got up the hill. That's the hardest part, Vicky. And there's not a lot left in the tank. They're going into immediate invisible boundaries here. Lawrence does have that ult. Will he use it right here?
Frank with the shotgun just backing away. No maximum pulse. You get shut down by Sumble. The Meteor then coming up next, and Zaytex finding Madara. That's 2 off the table for Shiki. Pride, though, just stalling for as long as possible, and then immediately got booted out. No longer the Bruce Banner standing on top of the field. Currently, this is just all momentum in favor for Ego Death.
They're playing angry, and again, just the ult tracking for both these teams have been phenomenal. I mean,
wow.
Soko was ready to do
Ego
that.
Death managed to get all the way to
Tony
second
Stark
base.
whisper a word. Great job there as they're able to clean up a tough part of the point, and this is it. They can get it 1-1. They're playing angry. Let's see if it pays off for them. They've got to win this first bit, and they've got the ults to do so in terms of economy.
They're already moving up here, too, on the high ground. They're trying to deny this space from Shikigami here, and looking at ult economy, Proto being able to have that fate of both worlds is going to come in clutch, because then you have to worry about Zaytex having that final judgment here, as well as Self with the Supernova. But who do you prioritize here, as Supernova is the first to come out? Proto then activates the fate of both worlds, which means they have to really rely on Wicca to get this invisible boundary here to just deal with Zaytex and the judgment.
The Supernova just does so much on its own. Oh my gosh, he sets up the splash. It just does so much on its own. You have to respond to it. He used the ultimate. I mean, right now,
Ego Death, come on, win this, bro. Make it 1-1.
Clear once again. Only so much time. They got 2 minutes left. And of course, Sumble playing on point. Zaytex Self. They're locked in.
They are looking so good. And you know, from Shikigami's side, Wicca was so close to that invisible boundary, too. Just looking at what Ego Death had came out with that Supernova. And Ego Death have so much to answer to. Omega Hurricane now coming in from Kuna, but the final judgment coming into from Zaytex. Can't really even show your face. You'll get burned almost immediately here, too. Got a mission back. Look like we're trying to follow up here from that, as momentum now coming in lieu of the invisible, and with the invisible boundary.
Oh my god, Shikigami actually lost.
Together find more Shikigami's heads.
Just absolute perfect play.
Ego Death after the was getting spawn camp for 2 minutes at their spawn, and they managed to win.
Marvel Rivals Ignite to the literal sense
and capped all the way with 1 minute remaining.
Now make this a 1-1.
Dude, that was crazy looking here.
That is crazy. This is the first game to actually in NA to go to map 3.
The way that they were able to turn that around, while Shikigami being able to have a lot more of that momentum on their side after their domination for Krakoa, to then turn that around here, looking back around to
they managed to make the what do you call it, the Venom work. He went 29-4, 9 final hits.
Momentum, it was just put a stop to it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could see them all with
I think the DPS popped off, that's why.
Just like angry playing.
43,000 damage, chat. 37-4 and 35.
And again, Sumble promised me a show. They just put one on Araco. Now, 42,000 damage, 14 elims for Self. Yeah, enemies are getting barbecued. That's medium rare.
You can try to ban the Black Panther, but Human Torch on Araco goes crazy here, as displayed too. Even with some quick swap ups from Shikigami, their attack looking a little, you know, shaky. They definitely had their moments of momentum. It was really that second point that they had to fight through, truly. But then once they were the ones on the defense, it was so difficult to even hold the second checkpoint. Whereas Ego Death, on the other hand, they held it really nicely when they were on the defense. They held that much more split positioning that forced Shikigami to look like chameleons, looking at 2 different angles at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. And we see a lot of teams push with those triple Vanguard comps off the spawn room, because you get, you know, so many more times to be able to hold that first point, but they really only got that second time, and the stagger triggers happen and they're team swapping and the character switching. They went, in fact, I think Shiki switched 3-4 times at one point. And so they kind of felt like ego on the Dom map where they just didn't have an identity for what they wanted to do on defense after what was the locked in triple Vanguard and strategist play.
That's a really good point. It did look like just not only being able to find out what they wanted to stick to here, but then not able to take care of the problems, man. That dive from self, even right there, once the end of the Fate of Both Worlds was activated, was insane. Not only the damage output coming out of Ego Death on their attack was fantastic, but even on their defense, holding the position that they did was great.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if control was an art, I think Soko with Magneto just made a masterpiece with what he was able to do defensively. And again, the patience that he was able to have across the board. Really, the big separation there was, I think, the duelists stepped it up massively. I mean, I'm not saying they were non-existent map one, but it almost felt like that. And then that was the Self and Zatex show. And they kind of bounce off each other. Don't you see that? Like, it's one does one, the other one just folds with it. And of course, the rivals, obviously, the team's getting wiped. You can't solo or anything. But they kind of this deadly duo together. And with that, guys, we have a lot coming. It's 1-1. It's been 2-0 show. 1-1. We have a huge matchup coming between the two. Winner is going to move on. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break.
Dude, I hate stinky farts. Thanks for telling us. Emily, did you go downstairs and get some great pomegranate?
Look who just showed up.
Don't worry. I don't know. Thank you. Oh shit, we have a 5-minute break. Jack, to be honest with you, this 5-minute break, I'm gonna be eating my food. Jay, why aren't you in the tournament? I didn't have a team. And yeah, I was gonna have a team. Oh my god, this is a big piece of meat. Okay, that shit is very loud. I might think about going to tournaments again, chat. I don't know. I think playing in tournaments could be fun for you guys. Also, I just want to let you guys know I hit level 85 in fishing. I think you're old and washed. Meg, I'm higher level than you in 2 games. Also, I'm taller than you. You are 2 inches taller than me. Yo, Jay Tension for 3 months. I appreciate it. I don't know if you know this, but 2 inches is a lot. Like, 2 inches is huge. Level 85 fishing in 2025 isn't really a milestone. Hey, shut up. I just made this account. Yeah, and you saying 2 inches is not 2 inches is. Can you imagine walking down the street and there was like a 2-inch diamond on the ground? You know how much that would be worth? That you're gonna tell me a 2-inch diamond isn't big? That is massive. That's massive. What if I stab you with a 2-inch blade? Like, that's crazy. Meg, answer me this. Answer me this. If you had to choose out of my two hands, this one is a 1-inch blade, and this one is a 2-inch blade. Which one do you want to get stabbed with? You have to be stabbed. You would take the 1-inch, because 2 is huge. I'm taking a 2-incher. Yeah, chat. Can you screenshot that, please? Thank you. You just got baited. Appreciate it. Thank you, by the way. Like, if you got stabbed with a 1-inch blade, a 1-inch blade might actually not go that deep and you'll survive. 2 inches. Now that's a little scary. That's a little scary. That's where you think it gets life-threatening. Post it in sub chat. What do you mean post it in sub chat? Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, chat. Let's get back to this.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. This is what you come here for in Marvel Rivals Ignite. Our two teams with a dream, and you've got Shikigami and what they did in Domination and Ego Death with the response. And they must have heard the one-track wonder, because they've got multiple tracks. They are absolutely showcasing that. But I know, Vicky, I know the viewers out there, they want to see T'Challa. They want to see some Black Panther.
I mean, I want to see some Black Panther, you know, but is it even going to snake by? I feel like Cheeky's not going to let that, especially now that we finally have a map 3 on our hands, Cozy. Sambo told you that he was going to make things entertaining. Well, they are definitely making things entertaining for us. We were waiting for this moment, a 1-1 situation now taking us all the distance for game 3. I feel like now with Shiki seeing that it's not just the Black Panther, it's the Torch. Also, I would like to highlight that map dependent too. I feel like we were talking about it before going into Arako, but I feel like that's a really good map for Flyers in general. But then you could say the same thing about Kuna being on the Storm.
Oh, and another good Flyer map, Central Park. This is going to be huge. Usually a lot of Johnny Storm bans here. And I got to shout out, by the way, the whole Fantastic Four. Far had 15k near damage on Invisible Woman and 36k healing. I mean, that was more almost than Kuna had in damage. So just great job from Far. We'll see if we get the same play. By the way, there it is, the Black Panther ban. We can get that out of the way. No Wakanda today.
Boo. No, I'm joking. I understand. I understand here. Yeah, I know everybody was hyped behind it, but it's completely understandable from Shikigami's point of view. This is that win condition that Ego Death likes to lean on. That's how they were able to get that first big win within the first week of the Ignite bracket. And now, not going to make sure it's going to sneak by this time around. And looking on the other side, though, the triple ban on the side of Ego Death, getting rid of that Doctor Strange and that Torch.
Look at them both highlighting Torch at the same time. They know, I know this on ladder. I'm like, I'm not having no Torch. And he could just go off, and it was kind of made for him. It launched when he came out, right? So definitely a solid hero. Love the Strange ban here from Ego Death. Definitely a tough hero to play with portal-wise in this. And we know Shikigami, my gosh, do they like their portals, right? So they're just going to shut that down right away. The first Strange ban that I have seen, at least right now in Ignite, I believe. So cool to see some things swap up here as Luna is saved from Shiki.
It's interesting. I think actually it's like, well, like the third one officially, if anything, but still barely anything compared to what we see between Loki, Magneto, Emma Frost. The save, though, onto the Luna Snow inside of Ego Death, and on the other side to match that from Shiki, we saw that too for their save on that Luna. Wondering what that last ban's gonna be as they highlight Loki.
Yeah, no triple res, no at least Torch flying up there. Kuna definitely going to be probably locking in the storm.
I started playing RuneScape a long time ago.
Showing Squirrel Girl, who can go crazy on this map. I don't think we're going to see her, but can honestly on Renegades, just go
like
wild
8-9 years ago.
Both teams are ready to go.
And when my team used to do VOD reviews, I would never pay attention, and I would do I would play RuneScape.
On Loki to end it.
And then I got
doing a great job on Loki.
And then my team
lost
without me.
They respect that now.
It was pretty fun, actually.
Switching over to Cloak.
It's about catching them off guard when off the rip Self comes in with that Black Panther ban, having to flex over to Iron Fist. I saw at one point the Spider-Man, and then coming out playing for real with that Torch as we get set up here. Shikigami too to reflect that, looking like they were hovering over that Punisher.
And listen, guys, again, this is the old build, not the new build, and so we do see Self showcasing Hawkeye.
Okay, chat,
and
let's
maybe
see this.
we get that Luna and Hawkeye team up that has not been changed in this patch. Now, Zaytek's very good side lock. We saw Tap go off earlier. We saw that on day 2, I believe, with them. So I'm excited to see if Zaytek does end up playing side lock. Great map for that as well, and good little dive that you can use. I think this is actually such a good dive map. Obviously, against Envy didn't work out for them, but you know, they're not playing Envy. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, different strategy here before we get set up at the same time.
Do you got winning? I want
And I'm
Ego
gonna
Death
be able
to
to see
win.
the Wolverine and the Thing coming in from Ego Death.
Yeah, we've got farther on Luna. Self now going to Wolverine. We're going to have that fastball special. See if Sambo throws him in. Try to get Kuna from the sky. Again, I was saying Kuna Matata. There's definitely worries now with Self on Wolverine. Zaytek's trying to get an opening picking. Taking the side route that could be lethal.
Ego Death
I mean, not for
like,
the rest of their days, but at least for this map specifically, if they have to wonder if they want to stay here in the tournament now. Both these teams just staying to give another chance in this Elim bracket. Currently, Zaytek's with the follow-up and the power, by the way, with the mental projection that Emma Frost has, to allow it to try to get even more pressure in. Zaytek being able to get away. Ego Death already fighting these 2 picks onto Shikigami.
Yeah, this is looking like a much different story that we saw against Envy, as now Ego Death has a very clean cap. I mean, that is beautiful. And guess what? They got rid of Doctor Strange. Shiki can portal back. So this is going to be their point. And look at them just put
Ego
the
Death is
aggression
actually
on.
showing up this
If
game.
you're an Ego Death fan, that's exactly what you want to see. And great job highlighting the Emma Frost, getting that team up over to
This
Zaytek,
is
letting him do what he does
pomegranate
best.
juice.
It's about just dealing with all this onslaught of extra damage if you could even get away. In terms of what Kuda could do, can't even fly away. Zaytek just keeps up this pressure here, side by side with Self, and they have a bunch of ultimates now coming up too.
Here comes the ult right here. Yep. I mean, they don't have anything to defend this. They do have Wicca. Is Wicca going to use it at the last second? Now all their ults are coming online. So just seconds too late.
The Hail Mary coming
Jobless
in the
Bums
very
lost
last
that.
second. The fate of both worlds just to enable Lawrence to activate that final judgment. Where are you? Salak hiding in the corner. There's a pixel. They got them out. Zaytek can't get away. Literally, if you looked at Zaytek's direction, just blew up in an instant.
Beekaboo. Yeah, I mean, that was on the millisecond that all their ults came online. Whenever the Psylocke ult hit, I mean, you could not have scripted that more like a Marvel movie. We've got Infinity War unfolding before us. Love this top shot here. This is great to see where everyone's going. You can see Sample there on the top as Venom trying to get that hit, and there is the team up. We've got the Self through the walls of the Ice Arrow.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the opportunity, especially around this next corner together. See if the fighting one gets away.
Oh, wow, they're actually playing the Hawkeye
The
and
Omega Hurricane online for Shiki. Maybe back away with momentum, just trying to help enable the rest of Ego Death with this eternal bond. Here comes a psionic seduction here before you try to turn around immediately afterwards. And then Kuna gets taken out. Zaytek's just been constantly there to shut down Kuna. Wicca goes down next. The backline's just getting torn apart, while the rest of Shiki are going to meet them back in the spawn.
Yeah, Madara was doing great, just pushing them with the ult, but in the backline, Sambo and friends just going off. I mean, that was a great performance from Shiki until the backline, obviously, is what you're going to need to stay up. That folded out, and it looks like Ego Death is looking strong, but here comes the Hurricane.
Oh, nice shot.
Nice shot right there, too, before the Omega Hurricane comes in to stop what? Because there's
And
nobody
they capped
left to
5
contest
minutes.
there on the convoy. Shikigami, it's going to have to be another reset here for Kuna to jump off the map.
What's up, Uber? Welcome.
Yo,
Welcome,
one
my
hit
friend.
wonder. Self's got multi-platinum albums. I mean, he's playing every hero in the game. He's got Hawkeye now locked in, loaded. Zaytek has yet another Dance of the Butterflies. Here it comes. We're going to get that back line. There's no strategist ult to defend this. This is going to be a momentum changer. If you can land this on the strategist, they've got to be aware. Both teams very good with the ult tracking, and Zaytek's just looking for his opportunity.
Oh, no. Oh, we've all been there. Wicca was like, I just showed up right now, and Zaytek is not letting loose. And so the Butterfly's ready to go, trying to get into position right here while holding that mental projection available, just trying to isolate the Loki.
Wow.
Wicca about to have the God of Mischief and Proto.
That Psylocke got fucked.
To shut down Zaytek's, leave my other support alone. Ego Death, though, Far is about to have that fate of both worlds.
I don't think Zaytek was expecting to get Lawrence to grab him with a grapple hook. He was trying to get out of there. It didn't work out. There's the through the payload.
And the headshot. There you go.
With Self on Hawkeye.
Oh,
there's
what
the
a
grapple.
hook, though.
Huge to shut down a Hawkeye ultimate, Vicky.
Lawrence can only do so much though when the rest of the team is pushing forward and Shikigami are getting torn apart. Yes, you get that
Bro.
one big pick, and now we get a quick swap up because Eagle Death, they could run the Doctor Strange.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
they
at this point,
actually
it's
dodged.
0.39 meters. They make it barely with the Luna ult, and now we have Self trying to come back with the Strange Portal, as you just said. Coming in far, though, finishing off the job on Kuna, and right now, Shiki's just trying to do whatever they can to stop what would be a collapse of a defense. So 3 minutes left on the clock.
But the clobbering time have found 3 and momentum.
Holy shit, I can't even eat right now. I'm just so mesmerized by this game. Wait a minute.
Earlier on in that fight here, but they have the sustainability to match that. Shikigami now coming
Bro,
out to try to
Ego
stay
Death,
alive with
no
Ego Death, but they
fucking
have
way.
wiped them out to take this cover to the finish line.
Ego Death lost
You
the
could not have
first
gotten
round
what a flip
badly.
story. Like I just said,
Shikigami
when we
was
opened
looking
up
like a
and we
very
showcased
strong
that
team,
earlier
and
in
then
the tournament that
Shikigami
you
came
can lose
out
map 1, it's fine. You can show what you
rolling
have at the rest,
in the
and we have
second
just
game,
seen a
but Ego
lights-out
Death
performance
just
from
had
Ego
a
Death.
switch
And the
flipped
story, Vicky,
ever
has
since
been
that spawn
the
hold, and it just
backline.
started
These
rolling.
Poor strategists of Shikigami. They're getting one big play, but then the team folds.
Bro, it's so hard when you have to worry about Zaytax too, and then Self making these swap ups, whether it be the Doctor Strange at the very
This
end
is
there,
insane.
the Hawkeye from what we've seen. It's already giving the impression that Self probably has every duelist already as a Lord icon.
Yeah, right. No, Self is straight up has played every hero that I've spectated phenomenally, and that's what happens. You know, you get the Panther block. You know, you block it from the people, but then you've got Self going off on Hawkeye. And again, this was the pre-build, so you're getting that crazy team up that has been nerfed pretty heavily, actually. The spell field damage, everything about it, and they're using it to the fullest degree right here, right now. Zaytax too. I think you called it out great. They've got those echoes. They've got the Emma Frost team up to use just extra damage and to power up Zaytax, who's already insane on Psylocke.
About that burst damage there, and I
We get,
really like the
we get
positioning
some
I
of
want to
them
highlight from
in our
Sabo
games, yeah.
and Soko together is allowing them to get these crucial picks off the backline, whether it be Wicca being forced out to use those lanterns,
Alright.
which I think is also really
Emily
important to
outplayed
highlight
herself
here,
with this
because then that enables the front line of Eagle Death to get even more aggressive.
Now Emily gave me a salad
Yeah,
because she said I was
without
too fat.
question. And right now, Shikigami has to put on an offense of the ages if they want to keep the dream alive. Again, they didn't want to go 0-2. They won a match. Now they're looking for more.
Yeah, that ban on Strange is actually really good because now they can't teleport back or teleport to the
That's the
point.
real story, like we've seen happen with Techie happen. We'll see if Shiki can do it.
That's a really good smart
Look
play.
at this
Yo,
position.
big
Zaytax
boy.
comes back
Appreciate
all
the
the way.
massive pride
Did
sub,
not
my
find an
friend.
opportunity right there, so called it off, understanding that that just would have been a pickoff onto Zaytax instead. Madara down closing in the distance. Pride right there being on the thing, just trying to make the magic happen alongside Madara.
Yeah, I just love watching Sabo run on the walls. It's like just the best visual possible. As Self now is trying to get that.
Also, there is no
early, trying to
shield.
Get that freeze hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, does get that nice slash. And
Hawkeye
there's
gets to
trades
shoot
with
for free.
Zaytax on the strat.
Smart.
And this is the story. We've seen this over and over. Every fight starts with a scream and ends with a backline funeral.
Just pushing them all the way forward with Eagle Death now planting their feet, just shoving Shikigami back in the spawn.
I mean, it's a horror movie for the backline. They don't peel.
Yo,
They bounce.
Stu, I
It's just
appreciate
so
the
much
massive-
to deal with
appreciate
all
the
at
massive
once.
business
Even
as
without
well.
Panther, they can bounce with Zaytax. Self putting on that pressure early with the one-shot potential. This is what exactly what you want for Ego Death. You're a fan.
You get the
And
magic
when you're
skin
looking at
before
Zaytax
the
right now too,
Emma
currently seeing
skin.
the dance of the butterflies
'Cause there's
almost
there's
active
magic
here,
skins
and
now.
Eagle Death have a bunch of ultimates to also try to negate through that damage, but Wicca getting picked out first. Eagle Death just keeps dwindling
Bro, I'd go in there and
Shikigami's
pop
time back
myself.
away to get to the
I
first
literally just
point.
go right in there.
In the neutral too, so lethal. I mean, that's going to be a massive momentum changer as now they only have Bros ult. Obviously, Wicca going to make the way back here. Just a moment. Who's going to use the ults first? It's the practice of patience. It's the neutral fight. Self does great in these. Does he get the freeze down low? I think he
That's
pops
why
it
you're
off just
C2.
right. And who's
Hey.
got everything ready for that Michael Bay special?
I'm back to
Ooh, and
I'm
then
back
they're
to
circling around
eternity.
them. Look on the other side of the corridor. Eagle Death are trying to go in for a sandwich, but even right there through the Phantom Bullets, it's not going to be enough to keep Cheeky alive here. He still
nice.
finds that huge pick to
Huh?
right through it all here. Self is a problem, and they're trying to isolate it.
Don't forget Robin Hood. He gets some freeze through the pillar with the headshot. That was just absolute beauty. What the hell?
Yeah, it was
That was
good.
great. Self. Insane job there. Again, and both teams have their ultimates ready to go. A lot of that was just in the neutral with the abilities. And you know what? You might as well call that team up an ultimate, though. That's insane.
The 1-2 Scooby-Doo with the way that they're approaching this right now. Literally, partners in crimes, the way that Ego Death is now side by side here. They have a bunch of ultimates here. Same thing for Shikigami, though. I'm looking at Lawrence now with that judgment.
Absolutely insane. No scope, no mercy here as Lawrence is now putting on Final Judgment. You've got that combo they look for. You've got to get the win here if you're Shikigami.
Nice.
Getting that pick on Proda is going to slow things down massively, but 2 for
Doctor
Shikigami,
for 15 months.
Vicky,
Appreciate it,
as it
my friend.
looks
How you
like
doing?
that hurricane is going to come down from Kuna.
Oh, the Omega Hurricane. It's going to be the nail in the coffin, but I like the way Ego Death are just trying to kite away before maybe trying to see if they can re-engage, because Self is the problem. Looking to see if they can get an angle here alongside Far. He's going to back up. They're going to be able to give it to them. Just for right now, the group wall is being put up by Pride.
You must not even watch me then.
Zatex went to Strange. I was going to call out the portal, but it was too little too late. Unfortunately, here comes the portal, but there it goes. I like the swap, and definitely a good attempt here, but Shikigami does get the point, and maybe that does turn momentum. Look at Self, just like the limb feed is insane.
Dude, if I was Proto or Wicca, it is
Yo,
lights out.
Marlon, thank you for watching, my friend.
Mental booms with the way that even in these neutral fights, Self is still finding these insane pickoffs, because it also just slightly staggers that ultimate chart too. You have to consider.
Yeah, every shot just feels personal, I'm telling you, after that first map loss here. But hey, they're doing a good job pushing right now. 2 minutes and 42 on the clock, and you've got a full Ego Death gather up
Yo,
here. They're gonna see if they
Muffin
can chase
Man!
things.
I appreciate him as a prime sub as well, my friend.
Lawrence, get that damage out fast. I like the swap for Lawrence to Psylocke, and they do have Pride to open things up with the group hog of Groot.
Nice note here too, with Everfrost being available from both sides. Mental projection being able to be utilized from both sides. Soko first uses the psionic seduction here first, but the group walls from Pride does help alleviate more of that pressure away from Shikigami, as now together in the fate of both worlds, they move all the way up to get aggressive.
Yeah, it's the Luna show right now, and
They
Soko is just
Gambit,
riding the
they
dance
introduced
floor
new
with
drops
Zatek all
for
the
select
way up
some
to the
selected
spawn.
streamers like
Very
me
good
and
flip
watching the
there,
tournament and
not
whatnot.
using everything.
So
Still
they
Self
they
now
introduced
has
new
swapped
drops
over
for
to
the
Wolverine,
tournament,
and all you need
which is
sometimes
magic
just a
drops.
ult to get
And
the entire job
after you're done with the
Zatek
magic drops,
Zatek's also
your
about to get there
time
for
will
the dance
still
of the
go
butterflies.
right
They
back
have what
to
they need to hold
the
a
Emma
little
drops.
longer. Shikigami has
So
just about
basically,
everything.
To try to
you get
counter
more
it, but
drops.
sometimes it just has not worked out.
What's up, Muffin Man? I
Here, the
appreciate it.
Psylocke
Ooh,
though, try to go
you're
invisible.
W.
Zatex would just meet up. Or it's just up on the high ground here, looking at Sambo too, who's also just trying to run
I don't think
around on top of the.
I don't think the Groot's a good pick though, because Self is now on
in this spike here.
he's on Wolverine.
Activated first, and Self finds that first pick onto Pride.
Yeah, Pride has now had that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Exactly. Bro, they were using a ban to ban Black Panther and do all this stuff, but to be honest with you, Self is playing really good on a lot of other characters. So the fact that he gets other teams to ban Black Panther and he can play a variety of characters makes it really good for his
The show
team.
we're getting it right now, Vicky.
I love
God,
this from
voice is
Ego
dying.
Death, and that was after they had lost out on that first map. And look at this complete shift of momentum now as Madara just comes out. It's a diamond immediately. Self gets the kidnap over to the back end here too. Activates the enrage here, just trying to swipe around, deal enough of that damage, and still trying to isolate. Fate of both worlds now activated too here as the Omega Hurricane comes out. It's the insurance policy just to enable this to have even more of an impact from Kuna.
Yeah, big elim on Zatex there before they could ult. That was huge, and the pick early to clean things up with Kuna Matata over there, finishing up, getting the limbs on the supports in the back, and now they're able. This is what we just saw in point one. It was a struggle, and then they got things
They
together.
have
but
to
there's
win
gonna
this,
be one
chat.
more
If they don't
fight.
win this
He could
fight,
have
they're
put in it
fucked.
all right here. Shikigami though, Bindo break. They got 3 ults to get the job. Never saw the Gru ult. Now it's Thing. We'll see if clobbering time setup can get something going.
You have time here. Far's also about to get the fate of both worlds here. Zatex just tries to find an opportunity through the back. They know Wicca does have that God of Missile that he just used up right now too. Trying to isolate and fight where Zatex is. It's a fate of both worlds that is activated now. Far too. It's a dance off from both
Wait, that's
sides
actually
here,
really
and
good for
that's the
Ego
Loki
Death.
that's
They forced that ult. Now they.
completely
Oh my
concealed with that
god!
fate of both worlds.
They did the
So
combo.
comes in though, it's the double of the Venom ultimate, and then Zatex is the nail in the coffin.
Ego
the
Death
finishing
actually
blow
came
to
back and
sub
won this
any
game.
chance
That is
Shikigami has
fucking
at life in this
insane.
bracket.
Right, literally the Luna I can't believe the Luna Snow to the Lucent Show, the Delusion Show, double Luna Elim right there from Sambo, just munching
I
up
actually
with the
cannot
symbiote,
believe
and
they
welcome to the
reverse
jungle.
swept that, bro.
Ego Death, who
They
hunt
reverse
and
swept
dive their
that. That
prey,
is
got it done, and
wild,
they
dude.
are advancing.
That team
Vicky,
is
what just
probably
happened?
that team is really pissed.
The best counter that Sambo could have done in a moment like that where it mattered, where the countdown was all the way going down here, was perfect. Up the Venom and the tether, and then the follow-up through the dance party. Fate of both worlds put a stop to it. But even better, man, Ego Death is such a crazy
47 and 4. Soko as well, 34 and 4. The Venom went 38 and 2.
Whereas last week,
and then
was
Self went 28 and 5. That's crazy.
But we saw the torch. We saw that Wolverine again coming in from Self, and we saw a performance from Zytex.
Yeah, I mean, Sambo only had 2 deaths there. We saw Sambo die twice within a millisecond against Envy. So what a cleanup job on this map. By the way,
Murph, I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you.
In match 2, just a phenomenal cleanup job there. Zatex too, just completely putting on a show as well with Self. Again, this duo plays together. Every single chord was striking for the perfect harmony, and Far and momentum carried great momentum. Even without Loki was able to get the job done easily with Cloak. There was just nothing they did wrong.
And welcome to the Americas region. Like, are you not entertained? Like, how many of these Venoms have you seen be able to put on a performance to follow up with the synergy that they have with their duelists together? It's just been crazy to see, even with Zatex being in a very aggressive position to constantly harass Shikigami's backline.
Yeah, I mean, America, welcome to Self. One of the new, just hot rising players who seem to play just about anything. And it's crazy because Zatex did such an insane job.
Johnny,
too,
I appreciate the massive gift
that Self played under his wing. And great job. It just seemed like Shikigami could never get all their ultimates together. I mean, the Groot ult was like 3 team fights, and then they swapped a thing, and it was done.
It was that Luna shish kebab. It was like the god of mischief that was dancing together, and then your Luna just completely obliterated. Like, no one was able to help each other out once Sambo was pushing on there. I feel like it's great to also highlight, like what you just said too, aside from Self being able to swap into these different duels, that quick swap and awareness probably communicated between this team to go to the Doctor Strange and make that portal at the time that they did. Just help them re-engage perfectly, and then help the players that were still left on the card at the very end to kind of away.
This was a crazy game. I think the next game is even going to be.
Yeah, and the quick swaps.
It's going to be good too.
Self is going crazy on Hawkeye, but
Shroud's team, so Shroud X against Nightmare. That's going to be a really good
just
one.
Giving them no chance, and then how poetic to obviously have Sambo in things with a triple followed by Zatex triple, and that was it. That was the dive masterpiece finish. As we see Ego Death move on. And this is not just like America's team that they like watching. I mean, I've talked to streamers, I've talked to other pros, casters, players in the tournament. They love Ego Death. They're a fun squad.
They are. And you know, another player I want to highlight, I mean, we could highlight all of them in general, but specifically Soko was putting in so much damage on that Emma Frost. And yes, of course, it helped out with Zatex too, being on the Psylocke and being able to get the illusion, but Soko was a problem.
Yeah, and this team has had nothing but momentum after that first map loss. And speaking of momentum, we've got momentum here for an interview. And I've got to say, right off the bat, absolute huge congratulations, momentum.
Thank you, thank you.
I mean, talk to me about how you're feeling as you advance now just one game to the playoffs. You guys, put on a show day 1, and then you go, or day 2, and then you lose to Envy, and people are saying, okay, was it a one-trick wonder? Was there a surprise? Like, tell me about the identity of this team and what is going on behind the scenes there.
Yeah, so when it comes to FlyQuest, we knew we were going to beat them. Envy, we just we didn't really play well, but today and like all our matches moving forward, we can basically play really anything, and we will win as long as we don't lose ourselves in these matches. And we're just a really, really strong core and a really strong unit. And so I think people will keep doubting. That's fair, but we'll keep winning.
Beautiful set.
I like that a lot. I like the energy too, just being able to let everyone know, like, we have multiple compositions that people aren't expecting, which means that you guys moving on after beating Shiki will put you guys in the run back against FlyQuest. And you said that you feel very confident you guys could take FlyQuest. We actually talked to one of the members of FlyQuest earlier on, and they're looking to get the run back. How does that make you feel?
Let's see. I don't know. Honestly, we're prepared for it. We're prepared. We can let them think what they want. We'll win anyways.
You opened it. You said we knew we were going to beat FlyQuest. Well, that confidence is what you're going to need. Again, if you can beat FlyQuest one more time, you guys are advancing to the playoffs. And we just talked to Techie, but you guys as well. Just so cool to see this team gather up and do what y'all are doing in a completely different way by putting on a show. And, you know, tell me about, you guys haven't been in the big lights per se for Marvel Rivals Ignite, but when you're down one map, how do you keep everybody calm? Who's on the comms keeping, you know, saying, hey, we know who we are? How do you do that with everything on the line?
It really just comes down to, if we know we didn't play well one map or the first map, then it's like, okay, we need to just mentally readjust, focus up, and we know what we need to do, and we kind of like mentally rehearse and even talk about like, hey, this is what we're gonna do, guys, this is what we need to do. And once you start getting the little bit of flow going at the beginning of a second map, and you start to realize, oh yeah, we remember exactly what we need to do, and then it starts from there, and we kind of roll them.
I really like the trust that you guys have within one another. Like, you guys letting Sambo rock what he does best, you know, being on the Venom. Can you talk about a little bit on how to trust your teammates here? Like, whether you know that they're cooking up something. I know there's communications for you guys too, but having that trust that this could work even if other teams are not running it, that's what makes you guys stand out across every other team that we've had thus far. What advice would you give to somebody who's looking to find that trust, to somebody who may not be playing something that's meta?
When it comes to stuff that's not quote-unquote considered meta, it really comes down to just you as a whole team has to be in full agreement that this can work, and you have to see to it that y'all practice with it and don't immediately pivot off into random comps if it doesn't work for a day or for a few scrims and so on. Because no matter what, wins or losses in scrims doesn't matter. It all comes down to match day and when you're prepared to play the quote-unquote off-meta stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, meta's just a fancy word for opinion, and you guys are showing that you can. Rivals is beautiful because you can play so many different comps. There's so many duelists to get the job done. I have to ask, because the people, they're like, we want to see the Wakanda King. When Panther's getting banned, is Self on the comms like, can you hear his anger, or is he like, that's fine, you know what, we have our backup plan?
No, I mean, if they ban Black Panther, they've lost. That's just what the whole comms like. The moment the enemy team bans it, we won.
Okay, chat.
I was saying that too. I told Vicky, I was like, they got rid of Self's Panther, but in return, there's so many other picks and bans that you could go at that position. All I've got to say is we're so excited to watch you guys have that matchup again versus FlyQuest, a team that you've already beat if you're just now checking in. And during this off time here, as you guys gather yourself up, what are you going to do as a team? You're going to scrim? Are you going to watch? Like, how do you prep for such a big matchup to get into the playoffs?
Let's see. We'll probably do a VOD or two, and depending on when our next match is with them,
I'm not eating, bro. Would you guys actually eat cat food? I think this is actually
hey, momentum. Enjoy the momentum your team showed, and enjoy the win, and tell everyone good job over there. We appreciate you coming on, and again, congrats.
Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
Absolutely. Love it. Vicky, that was quite different from the Techie interview, and the way that, but the confidence was still there.
Wait,
I gotta say, the confidence was still there against FlyQuest, at least.
I like the insight though, because not only like following up, this is literally a team that's carrying the definition of high-level Marvel Rivals dive composition. Like, they're still sticking to what feels good for them, trusting when if you're not playing something that's quote-unquote meta, what do you need to pick up, or what do you need to play differently around the different hero compositions that your team is bringing out? If you know Sambo on the Venom, and you know Sambo is doing Sambo things to follow up, split attention from the backline, you're gonna need to help out Sambo so that way there's impact there. And momentum
actually, it does have a
understanding
15%
that and
protein
giving their own
thing.
advice. If you ban
15%
Black Panther
protein,
already,
5%
you've already lost.
fat,
Is crazy.
1%
That's literally
fiber,
starts at the ban phase. It's all about mental game.
77% moisture.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they showcase it right there.
Calcium.
It's easy to say dive is not great right now. Dive is dead.
2% omega-6 fatty acids,
to a practice team comp and what you can pull off here at the biggest
Calorie
stage. We're seeing it done on this stage. We're seeing consistent play from Sambo, Venom, Captain America. We're seeing crazy plays from the duelist. Momentum showing what he can do on Loki, a Cloak as well.
75
and
calories
a great job
per
with
can.
that interview. But we're not done yet, guys. If you thought that match was crazy, we've got one more today. We've got Shroud X, who just narrowly lost to Nemesis versus Nightmare. Guys, don't go anywhere. We're gonna be right back.
Chat, I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it. Okay, what? We have 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes until the next one, chat. 5 minutes until the next one. Give me... I'm gonna go throw this away and then I'll be back. Oh, bro.
Oh yeah, 필요할 때 내가 널 지켜줄게. 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 마법인 거야. 분명한 소리 들려. 여기서 저기서 날 찾으면 달빛이 날 비춰와. 시작해야 let's go. 아급고 흘러는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 순간 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야. 좀 더 기다려. I'll be there. 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해. 어딜 가든지 극복해. 힘은 너에게 있는 걸. 소리 높여 노래를 불러. 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐. 어둠이 떠 날때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐. 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 오면 어둠이 떠 날때까지 세계 오면 오랜 시간 간직해온 열망 까만 밤의 빛처럼 빛나 네 눈앞에 바로 왔던 나나 잡을 딱 봐도 스파스타 딱 보면 모르나 널 지킬 나란 걸 더 지켜볼수록 점점 빠져들어 카리스마 넘쳐 흘러 oh yeah 분명한 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으면 달빛이 날 비춰와 시작이야 let's go 어둡고 흘러는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 순간 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there
Okay, chat, I'm back. I'm sorry.
끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸
Okay. Sorry, I had to feed Luna.
높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 어둠이 떠 날때까지
This is gonna be a good stuff. I'm not eating the cat food off stream, bro. Jay, you missed the best interview. He had the best confidence of all time. Damn it, bro. Sorry, I had to feed the. I had to be a responsible parent and feed my son. Where's our food? Chat, I didn't eat the fucking cat food, bro. Stop. If you bully me one more time, I'm gonna eat your firstborn child. I don't, bro. You guys would have to give me $1,000 and I'd take a little nibble of that fucking food. I'm not gonna eat the, bro. Dude was like, we will beat them. Oh, we will beat everyone. Oh, I like it. I like it. To be honest though, I do think Marvel Rivals needs to come out with some more music. It is like the two same songs over and over.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing.
Damn, chat, you guys heard that? We're gonna turn down the volume right now. You guys heard that? Look at that. Read that right there. I joined Twitch in December when Rivals launched. First found streamers, but once I found Jay3, I only come here. I only enjoy Jay's content more than others. Thank you. I only want you guys to come to me. Okay, phrasing. I only want you guys to come to my stream. Thank you. Listen, awesome. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Get off your alt account? That's not me, chat. Is that Boba? Yeah, Boba's right here.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to day 5 of Marvel Rivals Ignite, living up to the name.
Hold up, I gotta refresh my chat.
Matchup between Ego Death and Shikigami, and we go to our last match of today.
This is gonna be the best match.
Good one. We have Shroud X versus Nightmare, and Vicky. We've seen both these teams play. I'm excited to watch them again go head to head.
Dude, they've also made a few adjustments themselves, right?
This is going to be probably the best match of the night, chat. I don't know. Last game was the best.
Shiv, take that over here, but Hydron flexing to that Vanguard, really popping off stat-wise. Even though he's the duelist and being able to flex right there too, Hydron himself was like, you know, this is what's great about this game, being able to swap whenever I need to help out the rest of the team, give them what they need. So I feel like Nightmare has definitely been able to study and figure out what they need to do better.
Casts a lot of games. I'm pretty sure she does Valorant, she does Overwatch, she also does Marvel Rivals.
Very well. They've got a lot of synergy together. Again, if you missed that game against Nemesis, it was back and forth on every map, on every point. It was so tight that it could have been either one advancing. Shroud X finds himself right now facing elimination versus Nightmare. Now, Nightmare, again, they've got this new team ready, and I think you highlight that perfectly. What's
and she does Apex
too?
You
don't have that roll lock, so you can adjust on the fly. We saw him do that. His Doctor Strange was crazy the other day. I watched him, honestly, just put...
You're the only streamer that I've wanted to watch, not gonna lie, that I enjoy because you're so real and funny. Keep up the good work, and don't forget to be yourself. Chat, take notes.
We were talking about Nightmare, we were hyping this up.
I appreciate you, bro.
That was before we saw different role swaps from the independent players on Nightmare. And we were talking about Hydron, you know, then we see Hydron again later on in that same week, popping off on the Doctor Strange, making that quick swap off was fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. And hey, listen, we saw a little bit of Iron Fist in the match before with Ego Death, and hey, we've got some Iron Fist skins ready to go alongside.
Why do I feel like yeah, they're saying Hydron
with Iron Fist.
Is that Hydron the Overwatch player? There's no way.
Phoenix Knight, both of these fire skins.
Oof, I love it. Rising from the ashes, embracing the chi out here too.
Is that Hydron the Overwatch player?
Skin. I'm probably gonna have to get that Moon Knight skin first though, right beforehand, just because I want to feel the fire in my veins when I put down that Moon Knight ult.
This is going to be available on June 20th.
J3 is one of my favorite humans, just behind LeBron.
Very late. But we've got, you know, and with Moon Knight, the guy just oozes aura, and so all of his skins are great. But this one I might have to cope up and play a little bit. And hey, you just got a health buff too, so you can flex to Khonshu and show him what's up. Either way, though, we are going to jump into Shroud X Nightmare. And if you look, you know, watching both these teams, Vicky, we've seen them both. What do you think is going to be the key to success for both?
I feel like not only those slight adjustments we're talking about from Nightmare, because I feel like this is going to definitely be harder for Nightmare. Shroud X being the more consistent
Shroud
team, especially
X,
with that
chat. This should be
versus Nemesis.
This should be a really
put them in the lower bracket.
This should be a really good one.
But some players, specifically on my mind when I was watching them, Fidel was the one.
This should be a really good game. I appreciate it, Stu. This should be a really good game here, chat.
On the Luna Snow, one of the games that we saw Impunity too, as well, putting in a good amount of space when they were on the group a few times. But
this is going to be a good game, though, chat. This is going to be a really good game.
Yeah, we talked about it in a show we had off air of our players of the week. I had Impunity as my player of the week. An absolute crazy job on Strange, but also Vision was popping off as hella. We said we didn't see a lot of hella play this tournament here at Ignite. Well, we definitely did from Vision. Their 1-2 combo with Doomed is just something to see.
Yeah, the only thing
is it going to be a good game? Oh, this is going to be a good game.
And Dogman on Arako was a really big miss on that mag ult. Learning from their mistakes here, just
I think we played with that guy, Fidel. I think we played with him and Nuck
for map number 1. But learning from those mistakes, just so that
Vision and Dongman as well. I think we played with and Doomed. We played with a lot of these guys actually before, chat.
For that fight and did insane on that map. We're seeing kind of a page out of Hydron's book as well there. And so both these teams have the talent to win individually for sure. Can they put it all together We're going to have to find out in just a moment here. But the entire team doesn't have a weak link, and that's what you love to see if you're Shroud X. And we're seeing it with these clips. This is that Adam pick.
You know, it's funny that we see a lot of these Hella clips, but we actually have not seen Hella be played at all today.
So it's good. So many good moments.
Oh, look at this. Okay, we have
first week as we get to take a look
yeah,
at those highlights,
Hydron, Aurora. I feel like I've seen that name as well.
We talked about Hydron just a little bit here too, but just being able to find out where you need more help in terms of what position you want to play on the team.
Arc Trooper, pretty sure I have 2 months.
So Juker is a fan favorite too. I know people love Juker. He was going off on Human
I did
Torch.
not
Really
see a Hella today at all.
That he can do not only little Adam Warlock in the triple res, but also turn up the heat with the torch, and definitely has been great for this team, you know, alongside Hydron.
Wait, Hydron went from being a DPS player in Overwatch to being a tank player in Marvel Rivals? Really?
That we're probably going to be seeing here. I'm thinking Sleep A being on that Mantis too. Nightmare have a lot they could take out here. Aurora having their own pop-off moments too on the Magneto, and then this is the Juker clip that you were also highlighting being on that torch.
Yeah, Aurora and Hydron, their Vanguard numbers were absolute insane. Yes, whenever they played last, looking at
Juker is lethal,
stats, but also
lethal from Overwatch as well.
There on the field, as we're seeing.
Hey, appreciate Captain Spanky. Appreciate you being here.
These Augmotos were absolute perfect on point. If you're looking for some insane Augos, you're about to get it.
Oh, I can't wait to see how that's going to play out together. It's like a wombo combo perhaps here for Nightmare, but it also depends on what we're going to be seeing in terms of the bans, that first map 2 really influencing what these teams want to play first.
Yeah, and listen, Shroud X, some of the story, the chatter, if you will, the guess.
His first post on Twitter is GG on Thanos on
win,
Strange.
But they can't win the big ones, right? And this is a pretty big one to advance to what would be a clutch spot in the lower bracket, to punch in your spot for the playoffs. I know they want it. I know Shroud wants it for sure too for his team. Shroud is still a sub.
Is Shroud watching his team play?
Right now, we've got our matchup: Shroud X versus Nightmare.
So are you saying that each team has separate protects and bans? Yes. So in they have new ban system. Each team is banning what the other team can't play. But the other team is also banning what the other team also can't play. So the bans are always going to be different. Even if my team bans Luna, that means you can't play Luna, but I can still play Luna. And also you're saving for your team. No, he's playing Doom locked in. He's not even supporting his team right now.
Wondering maybe one of the strategy. Oh, it's gonna be the Magneto.
Damn, bro.
Magneto obviously coming out.
He's paying these guys, but he's not watching them. That's fucked up.
Considering that they won't be able to have Emma Frost. Same thing from the other side here. Loki's gonna be that next ban though. Looking at Nightmare.
Yeah, Loki's always good to get rid of. I know Nuck has played a great Loki, as well as both Fidel and him can play a mean Loki. But I like that they did shut down the Mag. Aurora did a great job, but Aurora also played Emma, so they can do both too. They don't need one or the other, and so you know you're gonna get one of those two with this new system.
Oh, you know that once the Emma is active too, you have to consider the mental projection that we've already seen within 3 series. Are you going to
stream all night so I can AFK while I'm asleep?
Torch is going to be the next
I've been streaming for 10 hours almost, man. I don't know about all night.
Juker fans are in shambles. They wanted their Juker playing Human Torch. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but maybe we'll get it on the next map. We do have Wolf being banned. Doom plays a disgusting Wolverine, so that's obviously a bit of a target there. Vision can play him as well.
Does your VOD channel have drops? I don't think so,
going on right now. These teams have done their homework.
All right, this is what to expect going into the second week. Everybody's played their matches respectfully. What to see and what to study here is the Invisible Woman. It is the third ban for Red Team.
Yeah, Micah's going to be playing Cloak. We've seen that now time after time. Great Cloak and Dagger player and very solid at what they do. Invisible Woman getting banned and they save themselves for Cloak, which once again we saw Fidel play Cloak and just completely pop off.
You get an Eternal Bond. You get an Eternal Bond. Everyone will be safe in the Eternal Bond. That is to say, the team, though, that is able to rock the Magneto looking at Shroud X will be able to have a little bit more of that tip of aggression when it comes to these meteors against the Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, no Juker Nova for now, but he did play a pretty mean Adam Warlock, and I think Shroud X knew they were going to go up against a res comp. Funny enough, history finds a way to repeat itself. Nemesis played the res comp against them in the first dom, and they had to eliminate them twice. Again, they get that free revive, Adam, Mantis, and Star-Lord, and so it's kind of the same story they saw up in the upper bracket.
Luckily for them, though, they have gotten a good amount of practice against that res comp, seeing how that's going to play out. First map, of course, starts off on Domination 2, as once again, we are making our way to Krakoa to start off our last series of the day.
Absolutely. Again, first map always Dom. Second map is Loser's Choice as we enjoy the sunset here on the final match of today. Looking just at the fireworks that are going to be for one of these teams, while the other go home.
It's going to be me in chat watching the fireworks on 4th of July.
The show's about to start.
Getting his little buddy out here to witness the fireworks, the performance that's already about to be put onto your screens here. It's been a fantastic day of matches. Nightmare versus ShroudX to end the day here.
Yeah, W to all the observers and spectators. Just a shout out to them. Great job behind the scenes as we start things off. Hydron on that Strange. He's excited. He's bringing the fight to them with that triple res comp. Here comes the action.
Oh, opening things before letting everyone jump through before looking behind them here. Just
damn, I don't know. He was trying to get that guy, but he missed.
Yeah, and if you play Groot, I want you to watch Impunity. I'm telling you guys, this man is a lethal tree. It just completely dominates damage, matches what those of Duelists can pump out. Now, we do have Vision here on the turret. Right away, sees the Vision to get the E-limbs to open up that point. Can they open and get a strong start? Again, they do.
Well, I see a lot of people with this skin. I still don't like this skin.
And they dealt with the turret at the very least here, and also understanding what they need to do to cycle through those ultimates once they have to deal with the second wave of
this is gonna be a good game,
shenanigans. Nightmare just kind of awake here. Aurora putting in the damage.
That's weird. I don't see Hydron in a lot of my games, though.
Have to worry about it as C4 was already first picked.
I'm surprised he went from Overwatch to this game.
MVP player that we keep highlighting here just keeps putting in the pressure here for ShroudX.
We're seeing right here, Vision's getting those picks, but then they revive, and then Juker did get the elimination of the trade. Doom, though, is going to take out Juker. Juker revives, but it's ShroudX doing what they did last time against Nemesis on Dom. They're able to get
ShroudX not giving him the point and actually taking it.
From Hydron, and he's able to kind of change it up a bit, but
wait, they did. Oh, they couldn't finish the fight, chat. Never mind. They couldn't finish the fight.
Awful that there too. They immediately try to retake the point. Nightmare single-handedly off that combo, off the contest here from Hydron, allows him to take that point first.
Hydron has put out some of the craziest magic we've seen. In magic, I mean through Doctor Strange and the Agamottos that he's pumped out. I gotta say the entire Vicious cast gotta be proud of him at that point, because that fight was about to be lost, and he was able to flip that insane job. We do have Final Judgment though with the entanglement.
I mean, to be honest with you, chat,
Groot,
I love Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is by far one of my favorite characters in Tank.
Get ready here.
That was a big ult too.
The prison and the psionic
that was a big ult.
Right afterwards, but with nothing to help them out here. Juker's trying to hide in the corner with the res. It's found 3. They're half health here too, but they try to
big res, but didn't really do anything with it.
A little bit. This gives more time to ShroudX just to keep their feet here on the point, but now they have to worry about the legendary.
Yeah, good res there, keeping everybody alive.
Nice shots by Vision on that ult.
From the legendary to counter that completely.
This is by far going to be the best game today, chat. Did I say that yet? I think this is going to be the best game today.
The final hits and putting the period. That is the statement of capping that point. Great job there from ShroudX.
And that was with them shutting down the legendary attempt from Nightmare. Great way to just reposition themselves before they were able to retake the point and holding this more forward position here thanks to that Groot.
I think Strange is more consistent, but Mag is a very good tank right now.
And the deadliest.
That's why he's actually consistently
banned. Can't even get mad, not even a little bit, before Impunity just starts putting on an onslaught of damage with these Groot walls. So then you can get just a little bit mad here. Fidel does have that invisible boundary, taking in a lot of damage here. It's going to start things off with Michael's going to be able to use that Eternal Bond.
Look for the Agamotto. Hydron's about to have it yet again. It's online, ready to go. The pressure's on. The Terror Cape is out. And
Hydron is actually doing it.
Once again.
Oh, and then the
wait, he might actually be a good Strange.
Then looks at the rest of his team warning. Where did everyone go?
Yo, good shit, Nova. Good shit.
Question. ShroudX then get deleted to another reset.
That was a big one, bro. That was a big one.
Absolute beauty. I mean, even with ults firing away Hydron, I mean, he is known as the duelist, the lethal duelist, but it doesn't matter. He's playing such an elite Strange. And look at Aurora as well. Just double Vanguard madness. And Vision doing a great job there down below for ShroudX. 55%, 67%. This is anybody's map, Vicky.
Now trying to retake here, having that Strangling Prison available, looking at Impunity as he opens up with that, finds 2 immediately in it, and then the wombo column from Vision.
I actually really like that.
Judgment does find Hydron. The problem here, as Nightmare forces
I actually like that combo. Groot ult, and then you also, what do you call it, Punisher ult into that. Everyone's not moving. You basically do all that damage, and the rockets are doing splash, I'm pretty sure.
I'm impressed with that job. But the portal coming right away from Hydron. He wants more of this heat, this action. He's halfway to the Agamotto, just in case case you're checking, we should have an Agamotto lower thirds keeping track of that at all times as they jump into the point.
That's a good portal.
Oh, and they immediately also jump Nook and Fidel here.
Nice, nice. That was a good portal.
A pair of dominoes. Nightmare now just slowly move forward, and they look like they're just splitting the attention from Shroud and also just trying to force them to reposition and isolate them.
I mean, that was a perfect example. Sleep got eliminated, rezzed, and then eliminated, doomed. Like, it's just so hard to contest with triple res and the constant crazy chaos that you have to unfold. You have to play near perfect, especially in domination, to get the job done. 82, 83%. They have to lock in. We've got a lot of ults to res. Look for Juker. Can he hide? Can he get it off? That's going to be the big point of the fight.
Just wait for it, ticking away. Got less than 9 seconds now, and Nightmare's got everything in the bank for them. The Psionic Seduction is the first, though, forced out here. Shroud X, though, just holding these different corners, and now Nook using the Eternal
Another ult. Another ult, bro.
The Agamotto. Sleepy then follows up. Micah finds that pick onto Dogman here. Nightmare having the body advantage.
Chat. I think Nightmare wins this, actually. Yep.
Picking up where he left off. I mean, you heard of Doctor Strange. This is Doctor straight up diff. Incredible job.
You heard of Doctor Strange, but this is a straight up Doctor diff.
Hey, by the way, I saw that Mantis popping up on that KO feed, literally clocking heads out here, too. Beautiful flow from Nightmare for that first round.
Yeah, no AI needed from Sleep there. Putting people to sleep himself.
Wait, is Hydron the guy who I'm thinking of? The guy that plays Valorant? He was an Overwatch player. I don't know.
Lights out.
I don't know if
with that MVP
he was playing Valorant.
Map 1. If you're Shroud X here, I think you played well. You have to play perfect.
Hydron actually has the most damage on his team. That's crazy.
Yeah, you have to be ready on where they're going to be able to come right back in, so that way you can at least put in more.
Oh, we're seeing Hella, though. This is interesting, chat. We're actually about to see Hella.
That with the Emma Frost, it's enough CC to just force them to trickle and essentially in that congestion spot.
Hydron. Yeah, that's actually that's a nail on the head right there, or whatever the fucking saying is. Hydron has a massive ego.
Who want it so badly. The doors are about to
but he's a funny guy sometimes.
We'll see what's about to happen. Or map number 2, and again, they're gonna just have to have laser focus on Juker at all times. Juker's got that res, can keep the fight alive, but Shroud X has plenty in the tank here with the invisible boundary into the Meteor Imp.
Good point here. Though having that invisible boundary though may be the key in just trying to retake this point.
Equally
first.
skilled, who would you rather have, a Hella or a Hawkeye on your team?
Will be able to come right back with the res comp. Unity putting in onslaught of damage here, and Dogman also does have that meteor
probably
ready
Hella,
to go.
I think.
Just looking
I don't
to
know.
see where Nightmare is going to do here.
Yeah, C4 already used his ult, so he doesn't have to save it for the defense if he doesn't want to. 29% now for C4, so they don't have that.
Hit.
Though, with that entanglement,
If you get a lot,
I was
about to say, if you get a lot of kills, you could Groot ult that shit.
But off that res there too, Sleeping just comes right back.
But they're all res.
What
Hydron and Hydron was a res though.
It took everything from Shroud X just to put in the damage before they were able to come right back together. But the Psionic Seduction still allows them to keep contesting on this point versus Shroud.
Insane ultimate from Impunity there, getting everybody together and Doom to finish.
Bro, he's playing Ring Around the Rosie with the Groot. That Adam Warlock was literally playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Relentlessly here on the point. Shroud X trying to take it now. We've got the portal out for C4, and there it is. Impunity though, finishing it off and trying to get this point for themselves.
That was a whole first. No one capped that point the whole time, chat.
Just to be met with Vision once again.
Yeah, and a lot of momentum here for Shroud X. They could set up. Vision plays a lot better when they're not trying to get the point, but he could set up and get in these off angles. Maybe hide behind a tree stump. But great job from Impunity, not only getting that team fight win, but now he's charged up back to 60%, ready to go. We have Legendary online, and Dogman does not have the defensive ult. That's going to be huge.
Well, that's a good point here, too. Also looking on the other side, Vision having that Goddess of Death to see Hydron here, who's got the Eye of Agamotto, looking to try to get into position now as Doom activates Omega Hurricane. Legendary now comes in to just retaliate. Rora's going to be able to find Impunity. It's a trade-off off of Sleep A, though, who will go down without taking advantage of the Solar Surge that could have come up that fight.
Ooh, it's a trade of strategists. If you're a strategist, man, you're feeling bad for these people out here. Both strategists going down, but guess what, Vicky? One has the res. They can revive from the passive. The other cannot. C4, great job with that Legendary, and Juker scraps.
And Juker been in a good position.
I actually really do like Nightmare's team comp, though.
As well after getting everybody
Nightmare's team comp is really nice, but Shroud X's team is playing fucking lights out right now.
Threshold looking at Shroud.
Look at these shots. I mean, Juker I get why Juker Nation is thriving and alive out there. Hydron, though, ready to go. He is ready to get that Agamotto. He's thirsty. We know he's feeling it. Ready to pop the eye. Will he right here to open up the fight? C4 almost going down to initiate things.
Well, you can tell from a mile away when the Doctor Strange is hungry for it. They usually come from the skies, but backing away, though, realizing not the situation for it, at least just yet. C4, he comes back again and again. It's a zombie comp, I like to see it. And now with the Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond, the Magneto.
I don't usually watch you on Twitch, usually YouTube. How you doing, brother? What's up, Jack? I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? Welcome. Hey, Twitch has mostly drops though, so Twitch is popping.
Again.
Yeah, he's been 3 for 3 on Agamotto so far. Finally, one does not get the full connection that they wanted there. Great job from Nuck trying to keep everybody alive with the internal bomb, but they don't need it. Juker's got just the scepter, and he's going to get the E-limbs on the neutral there. Great job. Now, they have what they need to hold things off here, too. Nightmare's got the res. They've got the ammo as well, and C4 about to get that legendary once again, and Dogman only have 40% to counter it. This could be it, honestly, for this map for Shroud X.
Looking at the way that Doom's about to get this Omega Hurricane too, how are you going to be able to burst through this when C4 has the answer as well with that legendary? Sleepy's about to get that Soul Resurgence here too. Taking away now, you're at 84, 85% and counting, and Impunity is the first one to make the move with these Groot Walls.
Here comes Legendary. They're doing it again at the same time. We just saw this Omega Hurricane into Legendary. Takes out Vision first. That's the key DPS who didn't get to use. Oh my goodness, this could be the bit of the map here if he's able to get another Elim. Hydron capitalizing on
if Nightmare gets another kill, bro, it's GG's. GG's, chat.
Just trying to stay alive, Vicky. Just trying to stay alive in that close
Also,
bubble.
how do you get
the
bored
overtime
without getting
ticking
bored?
away though, trying to stay alive, maybe
Playing the character and you enjoy it, man, and you have fun.
Hydron
Yep, wow. Nightmare takes the first map. Something that I...
Surprise! It's the eye, and Hydron
Something that I didn't think that was going to happen. Nightmare actually takes the first map. Hey, can Shroud bounce back, though? Can Team Shroud bounce back and take first
it just wasn't going their way, and they've looked completely different.
We've seen it last game
in the lower bracket home.
We've seen it last game, chat,
honestly,
with
great, phenomenal job
with Ego Death versus Shikigami.
Triple Res just too tough to work with.
It's hard, and I also feel like Nightmare and the changes that they've made, that I love that you keep highlighting, is the perfect example of how good Marvel Rivals is when it comes to not having roll-locks and allowing people to thrive in other different positionings. Like, I feel like the first iteration that we saw Nightmare, we had like Pancake out there on Vanguard. We made swaps. Now Hydron being able to play that flex role, playing that Vanguard, enabling Aurora. Juker too went from being that torch, that crazy torch, to being able to adapt and being on that Adam Warlock here. A lot could be said here. Even C4 being on that Star-Lord to enable that res comp, but it's crazy.
What do you think of Magic Tree, the Magic player?
From every single player
I
of the Vanguard
wish I
on
could
that
tell
map.
you who
Just great damage, insane final hits.
I'm sorry.
Shroud X played well too. It's not like they played awful. It's just the ults were just not met
I'm
with
gonna
the
be honest
same
with you. I'm so bad with names, bro. I could have played with that guy 5 minutes ago and not know who he is.
Twice, but Hydron just lethal eyes, and you know I don't think they'll do the Strange ban, but who knows? After that performance, it would look a lot different if Hydron was not on Strange.
Wait, that's actually not a bad idea, considering like that's what we've seen.
If you were rich like Shroud, would you want your would you have your own Marvel Rivals team?
Being on that Doctor Strange has made a difference here too, but it also has opened things
to
up
be
for
honest with
Nightmare
you,
to take a look. You mentioned Shroud X, putting that damage out, but Vision and Impunity were doing a fantastic job. But it's the timing of those ultimates.
I think
in
Shroud,
a res comp, it expends so much if you're on the other side of Shroud X that it could be hard to have enough for the end.
I think having your own esports team as a content creator is good, because if you don't know who Shroud is and you look at Shroud X, then you're gonna be like, oh wow, look, this content creator has a team, and like I think it furthers his brand and it furthers his exposure, which I think is good. But at the same time, in the long run, esports is not cheap, and it's very, 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 very expensive. Who knows? Let's just say there's 6 players on the team. Let's say you're paying them, hypothetically, you're paying them $2,000 a month. Let's just say $2,000 a month. 2 times 6, that's 12,000. Plus, let's say they have a coach and an analyst. That's an extra 4,000. What is that? 12 plus 4. You're paying $16,000 right there a month.
They still have that momentum. They still are they're still pushing on. Is crazy to say.
So I mean, he bought them all new PCs. Like that's fucking crazy, chat. A good, let's just say a good PC is like 8,000. 8 times 6, bro. You're spending money, bro.
So crazy stuff to happen.
I don't got what Shroud has. And
Guys,
remember,
we have another matchup.
Shroud, I think it was Shroud as well. Shroud got signed to Mixer on like a $10 million or $20 million deal for 3 years, and then Mixer died in 6 months, and they had to pay that out in 6 months. Bro. Yeah, $8,000. Chat, do you guys know how much... dude, 5090s just came out, and that shit's worth $2,000 right now if you wanted to buy a computer. You should have gone in that Mixer bag. Bro, I'm not Shroud, chat. Yeah, bro, listen. We have 4 minutes right here. Let's just hypothetically do something here. Let's go here. Let's just say Origin PC. Let's just say you want to go build a computer, chat. Let's just go do this real quick. It's like 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes. Let's say you go here, you go to gaming PCs, let's say custom PC builder. Let's say elite gaming desktop, premium, elite. You know what? Let's just say customize this one. Let's say... which one's more expensive? Let's go with this one, chat. Let's go here. Let's go there. I don't know, let's go here. Oh, no, let's go here, chat. This is gonna be a good one, blah, blah, blah. Who cares about all that? Who cares about all that? Bundle and save, no one cares. Let's go AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D. Fuck it, let's get it. Most expensive, bang. Motherboard, let's go with the most expensive motherboard. plus $515, bang. Memory. $20 extra. Oh, let's go to 64. Blast you. 64 gigs of RAM for a plus 119. Bang. Cooling. $52 extra. Bang. Graphics card. Oh my god, I want the new fucking RTX 5090 32 gig plus $2,900. Bang. Operating system. Let's go with Windows 11. Bang. Oh my god, what kind of system drive should we do, chat? Fuck it, let's go with an 8 terabyte fucking thing for all our prawn. Another storage, let's go another 8 terabytes. Power supply, let's go with that one. Fuck it, you know what? Let's throw in a capture card in there. Okay, how much is that computer? That computer is $8,700. With there's a discount, so you get this is a $8,000 computer right here, chat. Okay, let's tone it back. Okay, let's tone it back. Let's just say add-on cards. You don't need the capture card. Storage device. Let's say you just go with 2 terabytes. Bang, 2 terabytes. Operating system, 2 terabytes. That's still $7,000. $7,000, chat, still. Oh, wait, take that off. $6,500. Plus shipping and taxes and everything, $7,000. This is for, like, the top-of-the-line computer right now, though. Most of all your money is going into the graphics card. The graphics card, let's just say you want to, let's just go down to, like, a, oh, wow, they don't have anything. Let's say 5060 Ti. That's $4,000, chat. But listen, right there, that's where all your money is going. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5090 32 gigabytes. It's almost $3,000 for that graphics card. Which is crazy. No, it's not sponsored. I just clicked on the most random thing and tried to, what do you call it? I tried to see how much like a new computer would be.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to potentially the last match of today. We just
What do you mean
saw
potentially
Shroud
the
X
last match of the
fall.
night? This is
One
the last
map
match of the
to
day, right?
Nightmare at the hands of the Agamotto and Hydron himself.
Why don't I
And
buy
I've gotta
it?
say,
Because,
Vicky,
chat,
to
I already
me,
have a
it seems
computer.
like we got to see an Adam ban.
And my
we
computer
saw the
is
same
fine.
thing happen last time. Triple Res got to be shut down.
Dude, triple res could be so hard to get around. And you
Oh, by the
gotta
way,
worry
some
about Juker being on the
0253
Iron
appreciate the
Warlock,
massive
so
12
on top
months,
of
my
it,
friend.
with
I
these
appreciate
different
it.
ships
Appreciate
that we're
it.
currently seeing from the Nightmare roster and how the way that they've been able to approach this, and the bans too. Like Aurora
It's
was
1-0,
popping
yes.
off as well. Like everybody on Nightmare were great. And I would also say even on Shroud X, there was a lot of great numbers being put out, especially by Impunity.
Yeah, Mike over here, Cloak and Dagger. This was no joke and stagger here. I mean, Micah played perfect for the team to keep everybody up. And the anchor that you need, even with triple res, you know, because you have obviously Juker is focused on the DPS a little bit, right?
It's the best of 3,
getting that
Jay.
crazy
I know
damage
it's the best
off,
of
and
3.
same as Mantis can do the best of both. So Micah just holding down the fort very well here.
I thought
the
he meant there
team
was
as
like
we look
another
at the
match
stats there.
after this.
31K
That's like
healing,
that's
though,
not
and
announced. I don't
bad,
even know.
Eliminations to boot.
Yeah, the fact that Micah being able to still have like 7.5k damage or so, and then Juker with 7.8k damage as Adam really highlights that Micah was literally splitting their attention with the support, having to be that main anchor heal, as well as being able to put down the damage.
I can see it now. Shroud's in his stream room and he's just like dialing on the phone. He's like, yeah, okay, how much does Juker cost? I want him on the team after this now. Let's sign this guy. Let's get him. Let's get the hype going. No, I think Shroud X, they have what it takes. This is fine. They've been here before, but right now, even though momentum is on Ego Death, it's with them at the moment. Nightmare.
You know, and then you look at Nightmare, the way that Hydron's been playing on this Doctor Strange, it's been fresh. The Agamottos have been great too. The way that the positioning that Nightmare is also playing with C4, being on that Star-Lord has just helped enable them in re-engaging around this res comp. I'm wondering, you know, with just the ban on res comp in general, we're probably gonna see that Adam ban, seeing what they're gonna bring out instead. Or do you
To be honest with you,
maybe
I'm
a Doctor
actually-
Strange? I'd feel like no, not a waste, but then you have to consider the Doctor Strange being a problem from Hydron. And
Vicky,
then the
a person
Adam
like
Warlock.
Vicky
Yeah, it depends
is
on the map.
crazy
If they
because
pick a map that definitely
she has
highlights
to
Strange
know
as well,
so
then
much.
potentially you can get
Like
that.
all these
Really,
casters,
they
but I'm
can't
like
allow
these
the
are only
triple
2 in
res,
front of me.
though.
I don't know
Just-
what
but
other
then,
games
you know, you
Cozy
gotta get rid
cast,
of Torch
but
because
Vicky
Juker
has
goes
to
crazy.
remember
We
everything
actually
with
just saw
like
that last time when they
Marvel
played. So
Rivals.
there's
Has
only
to
so many
remember
bands to
everything
go
with
around, and they gotta get rid of the
Apex.
key
Has to
strategists, or
remember
that's gonna
everything
be
with
its own show. And so,
Valorant,
you know, I think
Overwatch.
Shroud X, they knew triple res
Smash
was
Bros.
gonna happen like they did with Nemesis.
That's
but
crazy, bro.
They were up to the task, but on Dom, especially Dom,
I
you
could
have to play
barely
perfect.
remember
So they
everything
might
in
allow it because
Overwatch.
other game modes are a bit more lenient towards triple res.
Okay, seeing how that's gonna play out there too, and then also highlighting the other side. Like Impunity was putting in not only mad damage, he was getting like 10 final hits by the end of that too. He blocked like 41,000 damage output with the onslaught of damage that we also currently saw being put out by Nightmare.
Casting is
and that's
not
with
an
the res
easy
comp, right? So
job, chat.
constantly going in and out.
Casting is
and
fucking
Impunity
hard.
Was there with those group walls, but it could be so hard.
Yeah, he plays Groot at such an efficient level, and obviously, you know, it's kind of lost with that loss.
What's
if
up,
that makes
Bald?
sense. But he played perfect. His stats were great. His ults were on time. It was just not enough for Juker and the Res team over there getting the job done. But the job's not finished. They can move on, make this thing 1-1. We just saw it happen with Ego Death, and again, Shroud X, they get to pick the map. They get to pick the side, so they've got, you know, kind of home court advantage to make this thing tied up. But if I'm Nightmare, I'm not changing anything. That was
Whoa,
just-
especially
that was
when you have to
perfect for them.
interview a bunch of
Make it
socially
work if
awkward
it's not
gamers.
gonna get banned at that
Whoa,
point
I'm a
there, too.
gamer. Am I
Especially
socially
some of the
awkward,
key
chat?
factors. Again, if you get the Emma, if you get the Doctor Strange in there together, Aurora was also putting on a performance. Could also be difficult.
What's
to
up, Peak?
run.
Appreciate it, my friend.
Depending on the Vanguard that you want to like actually put up in the matchup against Emma Frost, it's hard. Then you got to deal with getting choke slammed over against the wall and then work around everything else. Especially if you're yourself like playing Groot. If you're Impunity in that case,
He's
you don't
talking
have that
pro
Emma Frost,
gamers.
but I believe that was
Hey, I'm a
against
pro
them.
gamer.
So now getting set up, we got game number 2 on the horizon.
We've actually seen you in interviews.
The last match of Ignite today. It certainly has.
Oh my god, my
lived up to
interview
it
with
again as
Emily
a
was
Marvel
actually
nerd. So cool. Just to
I
watch
was
these heroes come to life
nervous,
in such
bro.
a cool way as we see.
Do you spend most of your day
once
inside a room
again,
with people on the
as
internet?
the map,
Yes.
Such a fun one to see. They can't let Juker play Torch on this map. There's no.
To be
way
honest
they
with you,
allow
if you
that.
guys ever see me in person, I am very like
we're gonna see
I'm very.
the Juker Nova really
I don't
come out,
talk to
though.
people
Oh,
unless they come up to me. But if you come up to me and be friendly with me, I can talk. I can talk your ear off for days.
Those tighter corridors really allow her to shine.
Yeah, Emily when she interviewed me, she had my knees shaking, chat. Like I was buckling, bro.
Aurora not going to be able to play. That
If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, Emily interviewed me, chat, for the first time ever, and I'd never seen her before we started dating. And she basically asked me, since your name is Jay3, what happened to J1 and 2? And I didn't know how to fucking answer that, so I said I ate them in the womb. Do you know how cringe you have to be to think of that?
You could try to get away with it a little bit at the very beginning here, depending on what side.
Bro,
specifically if you're on that defense side before making some swaps here. Also having those teleporters around Racco just make it so fun to play off of repositioning. But we do see the cloak and dagger ban as well as the Wolverine from the other
felt
side.
so embarrassed after that.
And here's the thing: the Wolverine ban is so good because of what Hydron's able to do with Doctor Strange. You get rid of Wolf, you get rid of a lot of the worry, especially in the hands of Doomed, and how good he is at the hero. So getting rid of that is just the perfect counter for them. They got the Luna save as well, massive. And there it is. We've got Mantis at least
That's
getting out of the
horrible,
show to help shut down a little bit of that triple res.
Okay, all right. Especially with the damage output that we
Finecchio,
also saw
what
from
is-
Mantis.
what are
We
you
didn't
saying?
highlight Sleep Phase stats, but 11.5k damage output on the Mantis is to be expected, of course, how aggressive that you could play that hero and looking to save the Cloak and Dagger as well from Shot side.
We just highlighted Micah, and Micah's not going to be able to play Cloak and Dagger this time around as we got our final bans. And Punisher also being banned, which is kind of big, but Vision does like plenty of other DPS. So Vision could go with a number of duelists, but Hella is what I expect here.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah,
they
Chad, these are the
still
bans for this
allow
game.
The torch to come out on
The
this map.
Emma save
All right,
from one
get settled,
team
get
and the Cloak and
fire
Dagger
blanket
save
out
from
or
the
so
other team, but
because
both
Juker
teams
is about to
save
do some Juker things.
Magneto.
Yeah, and that was probably the big decision for them. You know, what are they going to do here? They're going to get the Cloak and Dagger ban. A lot
They
of
were my
respect shown there
sustenance
because that could have
onto
been
my quest
potential,
for
I guess, the
domination.
torch ban.
Oh my
but,
god, yeah,
you
I
know,
can't
they
think
know
about
what they're
that
going to
on the
bring,
spot.
and we got the fly
Good
show
answer, though.
here to show plenty of air action as we have Juker on Torch, who got them to this spot they are today. But I would say Vision can play just about anybody. Incredible flex hero and duelist, and so we're going to see.
GG's chat. Did you hear me talking about your interview on me?
Torch on Torch.
I love how you highlight
I was
that.
telling
'cause we've
chat that
seen
you interviewed
Vision
me and
actually
you
play that
asked what happened to
Ultron,
J1 and 2 and I
Punisher,
said I
obviously
ate
the
them
Hela that
in
we
the
just saw
room.
too. Torch as they were hovering right
And
over
I
it
felt
too.
really
So
embarrassed.
having that flexibility also helping out Shroud X in this equation as we take a look at how
Yo,
we're
you
going
want
to
to
get
arm
started.
wrestle for $50?
Both teams ready up and Doomed, and how he plays on Psylocke is going to be one of the key things to watch here for the difference maker. Can he get behind that back line? Can he cause nightmares like we saw with Ego Death and create a nightmare for Nightmare? Here we go. Nightmare versus Shroud X, and Vision is in the sky.
I feel like I'm living in a paradox, or is it going to be the sleep paralysis demon here for Nightmare with the way that they've been playing around Shroud X?
Ask her what
Vision
her
already.
initial thought to it
A
is
good
now.
amount of pressure going here. In
What
this-
did you
these
think
open
about my
sight lines
interview?
by the bridge side, but they're trying to prevent Nightmare from setting up on this high ground once you get around the next corner.
Chat wants to
Yeah,
know.
a lot of pressure and control of the high ground and establishing the air space is all important
What did you
in Warren
think?
here in Marvel Rivals as Aura now trying to get that poke damage and keep the team
said
back.
it
I
was
love the use of the
funny.
portals here. This is one of the best maps to do so. Hydron though, now backing up,
She
got the
said-
mag
she
skills
said you
ready,
got-
and these ults are already
Rel
charging up
wants to know. He
fast.
said
We're
you
about
got
to
the
get right to our
ladies, so I
first
wanna
huge
know.
ult fight.
The fact that you could just get to that slight high ground thanks to that
Oh,
blow
she
there
said she
too.
felt
Just
a
allows
spark.
you to reposition nicely. But then looking around,
Because
a
of
nice
my
little
eyes,
sandwich
that's
here
bullshit.
followed up between Vision and Doomed. Seaforth is the
He
first to
probably
go out
looked at
from
me and was
Nightmare.
like, is this guy a fucking
Yeah, that
mad
silent
head?
pick on an Ultron is massive there. Insanely good job from there. And Juker, though, doing what he does best, getting rid of Doomed in return. We do have the Invisible Boundary coming up with the Gruul. Impunity, can they get
She
the
said,
finish? And Vision
she
and
said
Dominant do
it's
just
because
that.
I was nice and I'm
Through
very
the invisible
self-aware.
boundary, the just amount of damage
I was
coming out
self-aware, that was
together. Shroud
embarrassing.
Eggs trying to ride off this momentum, shake off what happened in the first map.
Yeah, I speak Groot here. It's coming in now live. He said, I am Groot, or your entire team is deleted.
Oh,
Is
well,
that
and
the
I
nice
also
way for him to
said
say it?
Blizzard.
Yeah, he always has manners behind it.
what is it, like silent but deadly? I feel like just the you know, Groot with not so many words, not needed to be said here, especially with the way that Impunity plays him.
Silent but deadly is amazing. I want like a bow tie Groot skin, like the polite Groot. All right,
Silent
we've
but
got
deadly.
Vision up in the sky.
Hey, Emily calls me that too.
Look at the ults on both teams. The economy for Nightmare, they're ready to rock as point 1 went fast.
Micah, I got all eyes right here on that fate of both worlds to determine how they want to be able to counter the Supernova here from Vision. Doomed, of course, looking for an opportunity to go into that back line. And so the Butterfly's ready to go, but the Supernova is going to be activated from both ends at the same time. The Meteor now coming in to find
The shock from her burst.
The fire tornado.
The shock was from her taser and her burst going off because she was getting ready.
And Hydra, when everyone was busy,
Can you imagine that during the interview?
Agamotto.
Hey Jay3, how do you think about your match today? Well, to be honest with you,
there was nothing done across the board. They Dogman again trying to get that ultimate in the sky for that meteor in, but it did miss. The torch narrowly getting away as Doom also not connected. There's so much happening in terms of ult with none of them.
Damn, that was a big fucking ult by that Groot, bro. I'm actually really surprised they're not doing anything to kill the Groot. Like, you know they're playing Groot. They've been playing Groot every single game. Why aren't you banning that? Or playing Wolverine or doing something.
They were facing.
Groot does not talk much, but his ult
Bucky.
speaks volumes, Vicky. Fantastic job there from Impunity.
It's very deep. I could understand everything. You know, it's almost like a therapy session out here once I hear the I am Groot. I just understand how Impunity is trying to approach this, just wrapping around with the rest of Shroud X. Just going to be able to try to cross the distance by the bridge and try to prevent Nightmare from trying to set up here.
They got a full day on the clock here, too. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. They're pushing through the third point now, to the third point. I mean,
Nightmare's actually rolling right now. Oh, sorry, that's not Nightmare. Shroud is actually... No, it is Nightmare. Nightmare's rolling right now.
But we saw this with Nemesis, too, and how they performed. Now they got to seal the deal.
I love the angle from Dogman, by the way. Just playing off the lip out of the line of sight of Nightmare, but still providing more pressure there before they're forced to drop down. And Shroud X are just trying to get through the car wash at this point. Playing off the low ground here as Aurora does have that meteor available. Hydron's got the Eye of Agamotto, maybe trying to set up, coming in from the high ground here. As Shroud, though, are going to be able to answer back with the Eternal Bond just to allow them to stay alive right through the invisible boundary. And here comes the Eye of Agamotto, going to be able to find 3. Vision's the first to go down. Dogman meets him back in the spawn. Impunity then has a deal from the other side here, too. And Nightmare just able to re-stabilize.
Okay, that was a big fight. That was a big fight. Nightmare needed to win that game. They were getting snowballed so bad. Shroud still has 4 minutes on the clock though. That's really good. And they have 5 ults.
I draw and do what he does best. Love Groot though on this map. I think it really creates so much space that you need, especially with all the air chaos with torches.
Especially right here too, when you have to play off that slight low ground, you need to force this team.
When I play Groot, I'm instantly countered. But in $1 million tournament, no.
They got some ultimates here. Impunity also has that strangling prison ready to.
Do you think playing a character's counter matters more in pro games?
At this point, I mean, also having that supernova.
I feel like you have to play very consistent characters.
What's about to happen here is they drop down from the low ground. Love that play. C4 though going up in the sky. Goddess of Death throwing those crows down. We saw this kind of cycle in the last match as they go into that cavern of protection, if you will. Vicky,
I feel like,
and no one getting eliminated. Great
because we saw it last game.
Literally the car wash there. Just gonna take their time.
I feel like if you're playing to counter one person, it could go really bad. Like, sure, you're taking that one person out of the fight or one person out of the game, but at the same time, you're sacrificing one whole person to get that person out. So, I mean, I don't know. That's a big Groot ult though.
Here comes a strangling prison, the Eye of Agamotto, but it's like a shish kebab with the way that Nightmare is fallen.
Every single ult's on the screen at once. If you know what's happening, you're lying. It's a whole color show as we've got Coachella with the Luna Snows behind, the tornadoes in the sky, and Vision now trying to make way, get the picks needed. Nuck though, getting a 1, not 1, but 2. And that could do it. They get the
wow, that was good. Shroud X team with like 2 minutes on the fucking clock. That's massive.
Here. They had to let Nightmare know that last map, no res comp here. All right, well now they'll be able to lock in.
Yeah, that was insane at the end there. I don't know how anyone. That was like a Marvel movies climax, right? At the very end of Infinity War showcase before our very eyes. If I'm Shroud X, and we just saw this with Ego, but if I'm them, I'm like, all right, well, that's the wake-up call we needed. And to be honest, Vicky, they were doing great on domination, but they had to win twice, right? And that was just obviously not going to happen.
It was really hard. Again, when you have to just deal with literally zombies coming at you in waves, having to work around that now and making those adjustments, I just feel like we saw such great follow.
Okay, what's going on here? Hold up. Before this match starts, chat. Hold up. Oh, wait. Let's look at the stats real quick. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, Nightmare is getting rolled right now. They have only 6 final hits that whole round. Okay, what's going on right here? Let me look at Feneku's logs.
But honestly, a huge hero here is Doom. Doom got some clutch eliminations there with silent.
I found a slug and I surrounded it in salt. Wait, I forgot they could climb. Should I just murder the slug? Do I drown it in salt? I don't want to get it on my stuff. Chat, I'm thinking about it. I'm not picking up the slug. I hate bugs. That's it, chat. Isn't helping. I'm drowning the slug in salt. My slug ring is in sub chat. He's trying to escape the salt ring. He's climbing. He's swimming in salt now. Frick your mollusk. What is wrong with him coming to my home? I said I'm sorry before I killed him. You said you killed him? Just because you said sorry doesn't mean it's okay. Hey, sorry, stab. Like, hey, sorry. Bah, bah, bah.
That's gonna be a great answer. Maybe that's why we saw Unity switch over, even though Strange can struggle as well, but still not a bad pick there. C4 though, getting that pick on Vision and getting rid of that triple Vanguard play. We saw triple Vanguard before. Teams like to push up so they get multiple chances on this point, but that allows the other team to build up that old charge, and Mike is doing just that.
Yeah, Shrodex has the rocket and they have the Sia, but they already used up that BRB once Vision was the first to fall, which means Impunity couldn't take it right afterwards, and it's gonna be another wipe now as Nightmare finally take them out.
Not seeing Hydron on Strange is like throwing me off now at this point. Like just so much great Strange play from him. Getting a little portal action here for Shroud-X as they jump right back into the team fight. Doom now taking over that torch role, just showcasing how flexible this entire team is. Vision on Thing is crazy to me, to be honest. I love the triple Vanguard, but just this man's talent on this is kind of crazy. But there it is. We got Hydron trying to get the pick, and it's not the same as those Agamottos.
Literally just swinging in as the triple Vanguard attempt we're currently seeing from Shroud-X.
Yo, Michael from 14 months. How you doing, my friend?
Hurricane, and now it's forced out. Fate of both worlds as
Shiro Ace, appreciate the for 2 months. How you guys doing? Yeah, hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Hey, tomorrow's Friday. It's the end of the week. W.
Point there with the Fate of both worlds, and now we've got an Agamotto and the
Shroud's team is looking very strong right now too. I'm surprised he's not watching them. They're cooking.
Great defensive hold.
The fact that with this triple Vanguard, they're
I hope
still
they win.
Able to put
Take it to a map. Take it to a map 3.
In the sky, who's just harassing them. C4 now being on the storm.
Hey, appreciate
it's going to be the
chilling.
one to try to contest that of Doom.
Yeah, like what they have here in there.
Oh, Shroud's actually watching them now?
But there's the Agamotto happening, and it's not from Hydron, but the other way, and it doesn't. Hydron took it personally. They got rid of Strange immediately.
Agamotto literally just went blind right there. He couldn't do anything. Juker now coming in, gonna be able to get the kidnap off of Videl, who was already one-shot, by the way, and it's just slicing.
That Wolverine skin is so fucking good. I love that skin.
Juker was about to take Videl off the map, but just got eliminated through that quick pick there. But no, that was hilarious to see Hydron get that Agamotto on him, and he's like, no, that's my thing. All right, get out of here.
It's about statements, man. Immediately off the play here, and now the Magneto ultimate, the Meteor, trying to find its mark. Juker juking right back to his team, though. Nice safety around that next corner to stay alive.
That's the same spot that Dogman did it like earlier with that Magneto. I'm telling you, it's like his weakness, this one spot of the map. As we have the shields up, Doom, though, getting rid of Juker is going to be a big pick they need, but Hydron can't even make the difference. He has potential.
Hydron, oh yeah, Hydron's not playing the Strange. Uh-oh.
And they do not go down easily as Doom takes out Micah, and Impunity trades with C4.
Because Doom has just wrapped around them with the Supernova and the damage output. They successfully find themselves on this defense right around that next corner, preventing Nightmare from getting anything done.
Dude, this is just what we saw against Shroud-X on the upper bracket. This is how they lost. They were able to get the Nemesis was able to defend at the last second. There's only 30 seconds left, guys.
Yeah, Hydron from Overwatch.
This is all they have to do to make it 1-1 now, and all the ults in favor now of Shroud-X.
Shroud-X. Shroud-X can win this, chat. They almost have 5 ults. They have 4 right now.
Online before backing away, but they have the strategist ult to help them stay alive between the fate of both worlds as well as the Eternal Bond.
Here comes the silent assassin as well. Impunity, there it is. I was waiting for the lineup.
Oh my god, he died right in there.
Getting rid of making it clear skies here in Araco as the big pick is.
Wow, nice stun. Nice stun by Vision. 3 tanks, 2 supports, 1 DPS. Wow.
I said this.
Wow, chat, we're going to a fucking map 3.
Cleared the point already. Great.
We're going to a fucking map 3. That's
We just saw that
crazy.
same song and dance from Ego Death, right? Like they struggled a lot in the first map, and then it was just a completely other team that we saw. And Shroud X, like they got the practice against Nemesis on that map, and they played that to perfection, getting like that was insane, both defense and offense wise. Numbers, all of it, 1-to-1.
It's also like I feel like Araku just plays such a heavy.
Yo, this is my
part
first
into
time,
that too.
first
Just
stream
playing
after
out
watching
that
the YouTube
terrain
vids.
so
Yo, what's
well,
up, Bobby?
especially in that
How you
first
doing,
point.
my
And
friend?
the Triple Vanguard really helping him out.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Yeah, look at us.
Live
Two
content is so much
1-to-1s,
better than
2-2-1
pre-recorded
games.
content.
I mean, we're eating good viewers. We're
Also,
eating
yeah, look
good.
at this
And
game, bro.
Unity was one of my players.
23 and
of the
4,
week,
24 and
he
3.
just shows it time after time. But honestly, lights out across the
That's
board
crazy.
there. And Vision, man, I said thing I wasn't crazy on, but he was dominant. That triple Vanguard is just so much to deal with at times, and we're seeing it right here. There's the group hug.
Group hug.
Who
I
does
love that.
Luna
And the
get
follow,
Snowflake in that
everyone was
situation?
popping
Yo,
their
who? If
ultimates
you're
to
Shroud
just
X?
mirror one another,
If you're Shroud
and
X,
there
put your
was no
Snowflake
trades
on
going until that
the
moment
what do you
where
call it?
Now everyone's stuck in
The
place.
flying
There is no other choice
Human
but to
Torch.
land everything.
Yeah, without question. I mean, again, Groot's silent, but that ult can just completely be a tide turner. And, you know, I hope Idron goes back to Strange. We'll see if they end up changing things up. They got rid of that res comp, which really helped things up. And they welcomed Juker playing Torch
Hit
here.
GM for the first time, and I only started in season 2. Hey, good shit, good shit.
And here's the thing, Vicky. Vision and Doomed play Torch at different times. So, like, they can both play.
That's very true, actually. Having that flexibility being huge there, too. Hydron even making some desperate swaps at the very end, you know, once we got to see that approach. But between the Magneto, I know we saw Aurora at the very beginning with that Magneto, believe so, at the on their defense. But it was just more so that Doctor Strange that sets up Hydron. Doesn't look super comfortable. Didn't even find that Magneto meteor at the end, too. Actually landed it on Vision. But having that triple Vanguard, the sustainability, too, put out by Fidel and Nook. I mean, look at that. Fidel didn't even need to use the Fate of Both Worlds at the end, just relied on the Eternal Bond instead. So cycling through those strategist ultimates were also really good.
What a way to get that off.
Is
To
this
see
you trying to
Dogman
do
with the meteor aim at the exact same spot that lost, and then Mavi like throws it off into the
slimy,
distance,
so
not
that's
needing
good.
to use it. You know, I think Storm, you highlighted it great. They had Storm and Magneto against Triple
Oh
Vanguard.
my
It's just not
God.
gonna be enough damage. You can Omega Hurricane all day. And they're not phased by it. They're weathermen out there with the mic and the camera in the storm. They don't care. And Shroud X, again, good clap back there. 1-to-1. This is where things get real spicy in Ignite.
That's why you saw Juker swapping over
Yeah,
to
what
that
is this?
Wolverine
Hit him with a
by the very
post-28
end there
J3?
too, right? Like the last half, at least, of that last round attempt. So,
Is that Mercy
you know,
rings?
making those adjustments, not quick enough. Triple Vanguard
I'll take
still
Mercy.
able to plant their feet there too.
Yeah. I mean, guys, we have Nightmare. We've got Shroud X, 2 orgs thirsty to make a run in the lower bracket, but only one is going to prevail. And we're about to find out that in match number 3.
Gato's
Don't go anywhere.
guapos.
You're not going anywhere. Let's
That's
face it. We
actually
have a quick
funny.
break.
You like it, huh?
I mean, it's interesting. Chat, do you okay? Well, while Emily's here, is there an addition or like a device that makes this is how do I explain this? Has anyone here been to Epcot in Disney World? You can? Have you guys ever went to Mexico at Epcot and there's that green avocado alcoholic drink there? You guys know what I'm talking about? If you guys watch my IRL vlog on my IRL channel, you guys will know what I'm talking about. How do you get that consistency or like that ice? You know, they use a special type of ice that makes it seem like it's delicious, Fineku. It's delicious. Like if you guys ever go to Epcot and Disney World, get that avocado drink. It's the best drink I've ever had in my life. We tried using a blender. You can't. An ice making machine. No, bro, chat. You guys will thank me. If you guys ever go to Epcot or go to Disney, get the avocado drink in Mexico. You guys... Yeah, it's like a slush. It's like a slushy. It's fucking delicious. How can I get the magic skin? You just watch the stream. Make sure you connect your account to your Marvel Rivals account. No, it's... The fuck do I look like going to Mexico for a drink? No, you idiot! You go to Disney World, not fucking Mexico. You go to Disney World and Epcot, which is their fucking amusement park. They have a... God damn it! Is it shaved ice? I don't think it's shaved ice. No, Jay, I'm gonna put this on my Christmas wish list. What is this? Ninja slushy with rapid chilled technology, 88-ounce rose. Yes, it's that though. It's that consistency. It's that consistency. That looks fucking delicious. You can make margaritas, frappes, and more. And it also has premium accents. I don't even know what that means. Maybe does it speak fucking premium French? Premium English? Does that have an accent? Can you make it speak British? What? Have you ever been to a fair or a carnival in your life? To be honest with you, no. I don't like amusement rides. I don't do roller coasters, chat. Especially at you must be a different type of person if you go to one of those carnivals or like one of those pop-up what do you call it? Fairs where they build all the machines and put it together? Hell no, bro. Listen, I'm not dying. I'm not dying.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. This is it. No matter what, this is
the funnel
end
cakes are delicious, though.
The night for today, and winner is going to move on. Is it going to be the Juker Nation and Nightmare or Shroud X? Are they going to fight back? I'm so excited to watch what is about to happen because Nightmare now has that home court advantage. They get to pick the map and the side, but Shroud X obviously coming off what was just all gas, no brakes, Vic.
Yeah, I know Shroud at home just trying to give the energy that he needs to his team right now to perform because this is the elimination bracket. This is where all the stakes are up for both of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, okay, you know what? I'm going to put you on the spot. Both these teams, razor thin. Nightmare look dominant in theirs, and then we just have Shroud X look dominant on Araco. Who do you think is going to be taking this last game?
Dude, I feel like map 1 is always super chaotic for both sides. Like, you could definitely
Jay3
see like
has
a
a
lower
BBL.
seed
What?
always trying to take that map with how chaotic it could be. But with the way that Nightmare is playing, man, and having the map pick advantage, I feel like, you know, the fact that you get to now see, you know, who gets to pick up that first map, what side you want to start on and everything like that, having that advantage goes the distance. I gotta say Nightmare, man.
I like it. You know what? For entertainment purposes, I'm going the opposite way. I like Shroud X here. And you know what, though? Somehow, we haven't seen a lot of group bans, but if they were to ban Groot, I would be a bit more nervous.
Wait,
for
Jay, you
what
live in
they can
Florida?
pull
You
together
can't
'cause
pretend you
impunity,
never
just
had
what he can do
plastic
numbers-wise
surgery?
there. But this is it,
Chat,
guys.
I would never
It's
get
1-1.
plastic
It's
surgery in my
the
life. What are you
end of
saying?
Day 5. If you've been here the whole time, shout out, guys, to you as we head into what is going to be match 3 between Nightmare and Shroud X, and we find ourselves in just a moment on the map that Nightmare picked to try to give them the upper edge. Will Shroud X bounce back from a 1-0, or will they be sent packing on symbiotic surface Clintar?
Okay, of course you get that convergence action after we just saw Convoy. Mixing things up, of course, the Emma Frost now off the table, saving the Magneto once again from Nightmare's side before seeing the ban on the other side of Loki.
Yeah, definitely don't mix things up after how good that went without Emma on both matches. Just such a difference maker. Such a good hero. Crazy potential there. Loki being banned there. Again, they're going to shut
If you
that
have
down
kids,
from
are you going to name them J4 and J5?
Cloak
No,
it
if
down
I ever have
in
kids, I'm going to call them
40
Mistake.
K healing.
No, I'm sorry.
And just dominant at that. But
No.
we're going to get that the Wolf ban yet again as well.
Okay, and the Cloak and Dagger here too. Gonna be able to protect it on their side, looking at Shroud X. How they're gonna be able to approach this. Because of course, not even surprised with the impact Damafrost had in that first map alone. Aurora has gone so crazy here. Looking at the double Magneto instead. The group and though coming in from the other side.
I just said if they ban Groot, I'm a little worried how insane impunity is there. I had a feeling. I'm telling you, I saw the future there. I like
okay, chat. This is last match. This is a really good one. Let's get it.
Shout out to Mike and how well they performed. And there's the triple res comp shutdown as well. But to spice things up, here's the deal: you ban the group, but just like with Panther, you open up another option, and that's going to open up strategists. They can really pick whatever they want to in terms of the strategist play here.
What?
And even, you know what? Even rivals couldn't handle all the heat. That is the anticipation of this matchup. It's called Ignite for a reason.
What?
And these teams are ready to go. Listen, we know we're going to be keeping those same picks and bans, and so we saw it right there as we work it on the back end. Group ban for impunity. That's going to be massive moving forward. We saw Strange a little bit there.
They just had a few. They just had some bans going on, and then they sent it back to the fucking lobby. Wait, what?
But that's not what you want to swing in from, depending on like what side you're on too. So seeing how that's going to be approached, you know, the mag coming out from Impunity will be interesting because we've also seen the Doctor Strange from Impunity too. But having to adjust behind that, sticking to the same bands, obviously before we dive into this next game, further highlights, you know, some time for Shroud X to figure out. All right, well, this is how we're going to approach this.
Yeah, you know what? We just wanted to build up the suspense a little bit. I mean, just taking a look at the stats that we just saw, a lot of this comes down to those clutch moments, those Magneto ults. Who can get rid of the other ult to counter? And we just highlighted Nuck there at the very end, but he's able to flex to really whatever and do a great job. Fidel, obviously the exact same as the 80K performance from a couple days ago. I think the strategist, obviously a little bit of that backbone, back line of the team is going to be the big makeup play. And Micah without Cloak and Dagger, yet again, Micah plays Luna great. We just saw that, but Cloak and Dagger definitely seem to be their comfort right now.
And that's something else, right? Aside from having to be flexible on different compositions, having to be flexible on different heroes within your respective class. As strategist, Micah put in like what, almost 30k healing in comparison to Sleep Eye, who had 32,000 on that Invisible Woman. Yes, it's a little bit different there too, but it also goes hand in hand with whatever you're trying to throw out. If you have a flyer, obviously having that Cloak and Dagger really helps, considering you have that hone in, you know, just primary fire to help support the rest of your team. So little things like that combined together with like an Invisible Woman and having her shield that gives you that burst healing when you're flying around, it really does help depending on what your duelists want to run too.
It's been cool to see all the different changes in team comps here at this level of play, because you think one thing, I've talked to many pros and they all say the same thing. You think that the meta's figured out? Not at all. It's not, honestly. And even Aramori, when I was interviewing her off here, she said there are shifts happening every single day, and it's who's gonna, you know, pull the trigger and change their team comp, bring something new. But between what we've seen with Torch, what we're seeing here with early triple fang, there's just stuff that we can't pull off all the time, and ladder that you're seeing up here at the top.
Feneku
in another
it's a
life
lot of communication. It's a
was
lot
one of those like medieval
not
torture
only for
people.
your own team, but for the enemy team too.
You know what I'm saying,
what
chat?
is about to counter whatever your trump card is in just one interaction specifically, because then you have to break down the map by space and different chokeholds, especially around corners where you could hold like a high to low ground positioning too. We saw, just talking about our previous match, the counter from Seaforth, where we saw the
only thing I'm on is Emma's strap on
that they were on the Torch. How do you get around these more vertical maps where you could find more comfort into
okay,
flying
I'm gonna talk to my
around,
YouTube for the rest of the night.
The harassment that you do before backing away as a flyer, where you're not going to really get touched because the terrain's helping you in your favor.
I love what you said about trump card there, because that is a huge highlight as we jump back into the match. You know, all these teams that are winning.
Okay, so they just skipped the whole bans, and this is everything that's banned, chat. So one team bans Groot,
guess what? He's got something
Wolverine,
else we saw that with Juker
Adam
and
Emma, and the other team bans Emma, Adam. Oh, sorry, Emma, Loki.
And these teams are ready
to
go
Adam?
here
Emma, Loki, Cloak and
We've got a
Dagger, and
little bit of a
Mantis.
fly
Both
comp
teams
here
save
with C4 and
Magneto.
Juker.
One
This
team
is- I like
saves
this
Cloak and
potential
Dagger,
play
and the
too,
other one
here
saves
too.
Luna.
Are we finally gonna get it? You know, I was hyping it up a little bit during
What's up,
map
Insanely?
number 1, I think, before we even got started. I was wondering if we're gonna maybe see the penny coming out from Shroud X. We're gonna have to wait and find out. Our final map of the day, our final map for our final series.
Final map,
Yeah,
chat.
man. Again,
Final
we're just
map.
building up anticipation. And Clintar, what a way to put a swan song. That has been a crazy day.
You know what?
Fought
Final
here
map, I'm gonna do it
in
standard.
Rivals. And if you think the action's hot now, we've got more chaotic matches happening tomorrow that we'll discuss. But right here, right now, it's Shroud X. It's Nightmare. 10 seconds for these teams to line up. And Dogman, the Penny Parker, is out. If you guys are ready to see some Penny action, you've come to the right place.
Uh-oh, is someone
Right,
actually
see,
running
if
Penny
they
in the
get
pro
us all
play? Oh,
excited here,
Emily's gonna
Dog
love
may be able
this.
to put on showcase. And of course, when you want to rock Penny here on the defense, really helps out, especially in that narrow passageway. But Hydron's already making the next move with the portal behind Shroud X.
Yeah, Impunity back on Magneto, so he doesn't have access to Groot, and they're taking the fight right to them. And oftentimes, you got the portal to use kind of as a pseudo wall. You know, typically to go high ground and competitive ladder.
Oh, that's
here.
actually really
Nope,
smart.
you're
Do
gonna
a
go right on the
portal
point.
and then
Impunity,
go
though,
behind
is
the
gonna get
portal
that
and
pick
use it as a
immediately on
wall.
Sleep,
That's
taking out the strategies
smart.
to start the fight.
Oh,
Only the
that's
skies
oh, that guy's
open up
dead.
for
That guy
Jupiter,
should
trying to get
die.
pick early.
Oh, taking a good amount of pressure here. Hydron does get the trade onto Infinity, but Nook then gets Aurora. That's 2 out for Nightmare.
Wow,
in the play.
Shroud
They send
X
it
actually
right
came
back
back
to
and
the
won
spot
that.
on the attempt.
I'm actually really
Always
surprised, bro.
surviving that initial
Nightmare had
onslaught
that.
is so important. I mean, just
Yo,
absolute
Signal for
chaos
13
with the
months.
portal,
Appreciate
knowing
it.
what you have to
That's
do,
good.
and
Same.
I love this right now. Seeing a little Penny Mine action from Dogman. They've got the little room of safety over there if things get too tense. Vision up here on the turrets. Got the eye in the sky that way.
The Penny play, we're getting to see it in 4K now. Shroud X Vision popping off currently, as you currently saw on that Doom feed earlier too. Once the attempt came out from Nightmare, Joker being on the Storm though, gonna be able to come in from the skies. Seaforth as well being on that Punisher, but they have to worry about Vision in that Judgment.
Why that fight was so important to win too is that Agamotto's coming, and they're gonna have the strategist ults to deal with it now. Whereas if they lost the same team fight, it would have snowballed the wrong direction. Juker here trying to get a pick in the sky, pushing the team back, and we've got Spider Time, one of the ultimates in the game that don't make a crazy impact.
Yeah,
but
I
right
think
here going and trying to dance
I think
on top of the
since
strategist.
Penny is like the anchor, I think you still get 2 nests. Yeah.
Landing gets marked on the bullseye onto Nook here. Can't see if Impunity.
Oh,
can
he
do the
missed
same.
that. Wow.
He nearly escaped
Who
by.
was that?
Gave back the haircut over Vision. Deals the final blow here onto C4. Calling for everyone. It's a Vision Thanksgiving feast, clearing out the table off of
Wow,
Nightmare.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Shroud X is they might have lost the first match, but like they're fucking coming out swinging, bro.
But it doesn't matter because you've got final judgment to worry about, and they were able to get rid of all the ultimates to be able to protect it. Great job here from Shroud X. Only 1:44 left, but you do have the Eye of Agamotto, and sometimes, as we've seen, that's all you need.
It's gonna be enough to deal with this. As Shroud X doomed, having the dance of butterflies.
Let's see this, chat. Let's see this.
Position. They're waiting for it with the way that they're also holding these different split angles.
Yeah, if Doom can get a pick here before the strategist ults are online, that would be major. He's going to go in for the dance of the butterflies, and he's
Wait, why didn't he stay in there? I'm pretty sure he would have killed them both if he stayed in there.
He is going to get that pick, though, to slow things down, and that's going to just give them all that, again, space they need to set back up.
Beautiful protection from Hydron, awareness to back away with the shield, and from Aurora being on that Magneto to have that bubble to protect the backline for Nightmare.
And Sleep putting up the Invis shields perfectly to protect the Juker in the sky. That's what I'm talking about. Great coordinated play there. Hydron has been waiting, itching, thirsty for the Agamotto. Going up, landing down, not seeing the opportune time quite yet.
Nice dunk.
Connection on Sleep and puts her to sleep.
Off the invisible boundary that gets shut down. Now the fatal
that was a good dunk on that Invisible Woman ult.
Woman. This is to start the engagement, but this also gave so much time for
nice Magneto ult to counter the Judge Judy.
Doom finds Shooker Hydron, then trades that against Vision here, still leaving 4 alive as Sleeping makes her way back.
It's tug of war, back and forth, trade ins and out. We have 22 seconds from that point. There's only halfway. We're trying to get in. Dogman's trying to get into this point and try to stall things with Spider Time.
And he just hit the floor. That was a good hold though, chat, by Nightmare. Nightmare's still holding it actually. That's a 4-minute hold, chat. That's really good.
Right beforehand, okay, yeah, just
4-minute hold by Nightmare.
But you can see
that's
Nightmare we're just finally.
I mean, sorry, 4-minute hold by Shroud X. That's a really good. That's a really good hold.
That we've got a portal placement trying to happen right away. You're gonna have are they taking the fight? They're taking the fight right to them. This is chaos. Look at that. The objective just trying to move through the portal. Unfortunately, that'd be kind of sick if it could go through the portal itself.
Well, yeah. Imagine if the card actually went through the portal, chat. What the fuck?
And we've got the Dance of the Butterflies backline once again, not getting those connections. Doom finding the good opportunities, but not landing the final hit.
Can't get it, but at least here on the other side, Juker with the rest of Nightmare come out on top on finding Dogman. This forces them back, and that was after Dogman had made the swap off the Penny 2 to the Doctor Strange. Aurora now gonna find Nook following up, and that's gonna be another team fight when dominating win here. Aurora popping off.
I mean, going crazy in the neutral without ultimates, and they're surviving. I mean, like, that was as well as you could play after a pretty devastating first point there, even though they got the cap. They only have a minute 33, one last team fight to try to save the day here. And in terms of ult economy, they got just about nothing. They do have impunity right here for this fight. Vision, though, we saw what he could do with that final judgment. He's about 20% away.
I think having some of that with Fidel slowly approaching that fate of both.
Which team has been doing the best? I think both teams are doing really good. Nightmare kind of rolled, what do you call it? I wouldn't say rolled. Nightmare kind of popped off on the first map, but then Shroud X actually clapped them on the second map.
The follow-up from Juker, adding an extra, more damage coming. The pressure. Aurora now having the meteor doesn't find it smart. Sleepy is able to jump away in that invisibility after using the invisible boundary here, and Vision still being the menace, going up, wrapping around Nightmare, but there's just too much now.
That was another good one, another good eye.
Agamotto used up on Nightmare, and now with just Micah dancing around on the other side of the point, it's a quick stagger as Shroud X are able to get it.
Insane perfect play there, absolute from both teams. You can see they wanted so bad, and Fidel just making the most out of that fate of both worlds, keeping his team up through the Agamottos. I mean, that was just perfect counterplay there, and we've got only 20 seconds left. This was all Nightmare here on the second point. Can Shroud X hold back? They had that Doom.
Which team has been rolling?
On the strategist.
I think Tomorrow would be a better indicator, because Tomorrow is a
try to negate this though, wrapping around with just less than 5 seconds.
Tomorrow's going to be the upper bracket games, which are going to be really good.
Activates the eternal bomb, but the first one to go out is Hydron with no answer to the dance of butterflies.
Nightmare. Nope, no, there's no way Nightmare is going to come back and touch that. That was a good fight by Shroud.
For Shroud X,
Shroud X
is a major hold.
Hey, that's a good defense right there. They can win this. They can reverse sweep this
to get things back on track here. And now, you know what you have to do to advance, Vicky, to get and try to punch that ticket to the playoffs.
Oh, and looking at Nightmare, what they could do now. That was, man, even coming out with nothing, they tried their best when they were on the attack. Now seeing what are the swap ups off to the other side. We're gonna see the Super Juker, the Supernova.
Watch party
Juker
tomorrow.
maybe?
Yeah, I might watch the upper bracket games tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, that was just honestly tough play. If it wasn't one, it was the other. And Vision showing his trump card, and while you know the rest of their action. Classic spider time, by the way, there from Dogman and Penny Parker. Just classic. I'm telling you, Penny's almost better out of the ult. It's just such a devastating, the minds, all of it. But yeah, what do we think is going to switch up here for Nightmare?
Get ready.
Looking here, the way that we saw the approach off the Punisher just getting a lot of impact from Vision specifically. Looking at the fact that you have 18,000 damage and 9 final hits.
Damn, Vision is popping off though, chat. Yeah, 18,000. Yeah, bro, he's looking like me out there. Listen, if I knew the meta was going to be fucking Punisher, I'd be playing in the fucking tournament right now, chat. Winning everything. Winning.
Oh man, this is bound to be a great last bit here. Put yourself in their shoes, guys. This is win.
What's up, Beauty?
Get in and continue your journey. Lose, go home, pack the bags. As now we have Shroud X going up. This is not the easiest point to take, though, and you can tell a lot right away. They're not going to elect to use the portal to get in onto the point, as we have both Vanguards pushing left room here, Vic.
Be better timing in just trying to come back if you find certain members.
Very interesting that teams are pushing through the left side instead of main.
They have to work around Juker.
I feel like pushing in through like a tight corridor like that would be worse.
Yeah, Juker is going to be a big point of contention here. I mean, just so much pressure from Torch and damage, and really just placement that he's able to free roam behind that box, use the coverage. They have Invis as well as the extra shields with some animation canceling to boot here as they're looking for Doom. He found Doom. Great eyes there, but we have the internal spawn coming from Nook to open things up.
That's a difference maker, because having that eternal bomb first before you have
actually, it makes a lot of sense if they're going against a flyer. Yeah, the flyers can't really have an angle on that, but they don't really have an angle on the flyer as well.
Yeah, Rivals is just such a game of momentum.
Wow.
After that second map,
yeah, Shroud X is, like they said, stealing the momentum, just stealing the game. They have 5 minutes to basically cap the whole second phase, chat. 5 minutes.
Sabe does have that invisible boundary though from Nightmare. They need to reset.
Nightmare's getting
completely shifted in favor for Shroud X. Doom's looking at their position currently. Dance of Butterflies almost activated. Dogman's also about to get the Eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see Nightmare really pull off the stops without using too much. And here comes, we have Hydron with the Agamotto. He does get the connection, but unfortunately, Vidal coming with the dance and keeping everybody alive as the pressure comes, and they respond with their own Agamotto.
Wow, that was a good eye.
Pop, and Sleep goes down.
Did not get caught in all of that. Fidel keeping Shroud X in this fight. Vision to clean up the rest.
Kind of missed that. They're missing the old stuff.
Micah following up afterwards. It's team fight win after team fight win, and even off the Dance of Butterflies fighting C4, a slight stagger here.
Oh my goodness, absolute flawless play at the moment, and they're just looking, yeah, to get, if they can get the stagger on Human Torch.
There's no way. There's no. Smart play.
Close off potential the portal right here. They're looking for what path they're taking, and I think they know it. They're gonna put the portal there to block that path, which is massive.
Oh, and wasting more time, giving the opportunity for Shroud X to close up this gap and also funnel them into that one corridor over to the left.
Oh my gosh, as this is the last bit, the point going 0.99 him.
0.99 chat. Basically,
trade with C4 taking him down. The boundary is up, but Sleep
I think. Oh, I thought they were gonna just probably. This is a scrappy fight. Everyone's just dying. Both teams.
Yes, Joker is flying around the sky. He does find Doom, but has no sustainability.
No, oh shit! What a block! What a block, chat! What a block! But I don't think they're gonna win this, bro. They're not. Yeah, it's just him by himself. Wait. He has his support. No, he's not gonna make. He's not. Yo, Switchblade, tier 3, 20 months. Absolutely insane. There's no way they're still fucking in this.
My God, this is it. There's 3 minutes on the clock, but right now they're playing to perfection. Dogman trying to finish it out. Spell victory for his team or not get staggered, as we've got the tornadoes coming in from Juker.
All the stall though at the perfect time for the Supernova to at least have something.
Oh,
here.
what a fucking
Joker
shot!
Doom, the dance off too. Fate of both.
No. Shroud's team is just wasting time, bro. They should have just probably reset there, but that was definitely winnable. They still have 3 minutes, even though they lost that team fight and it took a long time. They still have 3 minutes, so.
You know they were sitting on the edge of those seats.
Yeah, and it's like they're looking to kind of get back together, but then they're getting a trade and they stick in the fight. But that was a huge win there for Aurora. There was only
that must have been insanely fucking fun to play, though, chat. I don't know if you guys ever been in tight situations like that, very close games, and your team actually managed to hold them and win. That shit is it's heart pumping, adrenaline pumping, bro. It's so that shit's fun.
Now giving them another fight.
Those are games.
2 minutes 20 seconds approach, and Nightmare have a plethora of ultimates to work with.
Yeah, I mean, Dogman, I definitely understand why he used that Agamotto there. It made sense, trying to clutch it up at the very end. Now they got to rebuild, but Nuck is ready. They're going to get that internal bond. They just did this with. There's the co-op time coming. You've got the Luna Snow and Vision. Can he get the picks needed for the win?
He was getting melted, though. It was Aurora tethering it, preventing that out heal from coming through, taking out the biggest problem from Shroud X.
That was a good ult to kill the person that just used the support ult. Yeah, the invisible in.
Literally tipping right now as we say bye to the strategies from Nightmare. Doom being able to get the harassment on the backline. Joker still though being a problem, while the rest now.
That ult is that's probably gonna carry the fight right there. Yeah, wow. Nightmare.
Invisible boundary out, but then they finished the job. Wasted the ultimate. Doom though did get the pick there on C4. Can he get another one? Yes, he does.
There's no way. There's no way the Shroud team is winning this.
2 on the point as the team stagger in, but the point is closer for Nightmare to get its players inside this map for contention. 1 minute on the clock. Juker going to get eliminated, but Doom is unable to get the finish on the
they need to reset, chat. They're staggering. Oh my God. If Nightmare wins this because of this fucking insane hold, that's gonna be crazy.
By Doom, then Doom cannot find the mark there. A minute, now less than a minute on the clock after they were just a few pixels away from winning.
Pay attention to the ultimates right now. We have Vidal with a dance, but that's about it on both sides. Aurora is going to have that symbiotic huge bite that Venom has, but outside of that, that will be the 2 things we see. It's a neutral fight, potentially to claim this map. Let's see who comes out on top.
see the Vision now leading the way, putting in the pressure. Fidel having the fate of both worlds to be so important. Dude with the dance of butterflies too, as right now Shotx are trying to approach from that slight hybrid high ground to
Well,
that low
you might
ground
think
for
the
trying
blue
to
team
touch
has
around
better
that
ult
corner.
economy, but that's not true. They have Venom and they have Luna ult. That combination
Now is
actually
gonna be
kills
online
through
with
the
fate of
Luna
both
ult.
worlds, but Nuck is
That
gonna
is
start off
actually,
with
that's
the
big.
Eternal Bond. Vision about to have the final judgment. We're gonna see everything come out. The last fireworks, every button pressed, every ability used to advance. Vision
Oh,
gets
they
the
didn't
first
get
hit
anyone
there.
with it.
On
They
a
didn't
big
get
one,
anyone with it,
Hydron.
chat.
We have
Uh-oh.
both final judgments coming out at the same time, Vicky.
Both Judgments and Hydron being out first.
Oh,
means that
there's
he
no
cannot
way
build the
Shroud's
Eye
team
of
actually
Agamotto. This is
brings
even
this back.
better. If you're looking at Shroud and Judgment having the Eye of Agamotto, the follow-up, the combo from Doom and the Dance of Butterflies, you get the desperate portal. He touches it on time, but the rest of his team have fallen. It's really only Aurora and C4 coming out of the spawn room gates.
No way, chat. To be
finishing
honest
victory
with you,
has a name, and her name is Shroudx as they get the job done.
to be honest with
What
you,
a final
the
match,
fact
the
that it
final
came down,
fight
they
that
used
went
all
on
5 minutes. They used all 5 minutes to cap that when the other team only had 2 minutes to cap all of that second phase.
Clutch it.
Holy shit, that was
They've
probably
been
the
told
best
they
match
can't
of
win
the
They've
day.
won the big one on a big stage as they advanced and Vision blows the smoke from the gun.
That was
What
the
an
best match of the
insane
fucking
effort
day,
from
chat.
Both teams. If you're Nightmare, you
Holy
just Heart Crush was
shit.
right there in
Dude.
reaching distance, but Shroudx.
Dude, Shroudx
they win
almost
it,
fucking
and they
choked.
Were dominant there, but great defensive performance as we take a look at the final stats. Oh my good gosh, Vision, you're insane.
Vision, you actually, what? 15 final hits, 36k damage. Compare that to both sides here, by the way, in terms of just damage put out here. That was insane. The survivability as well from Micah, despite all of that, from Nightmare, still helping out the rest of the team. to the
J3
best of
delivered
their
on his
potential.
prediction. That was
But
going to be a
it
good
is
game. Hey,
Shroud
listen,
X
have
that
I ever
stayed
lied to
in
you
this
guys?
tournament, that move.
I have never lied to you guys once. Okay, chat, they're basically probably going to do an interview, blah, blah, blah. We're going to watch these games tomorrow. But anyways, before we end, though, we have to go do something ourselves. Before we gotta go do something ourselves, chat. Yeah, we have to do content. Go on a win streak. Hey, whoa. What do you mean go on a win streak? Basically, I went 8-1 today. What is this? Bless you. Wait, what the hell is this?
Protect your ball king.
8D Muse.
Wait, what the hell is this? Why do I? How can I? How do I change this? Wait, what the fuck? Anyways, I went 8-1, but that's so fucking weird. I don't know how the hell I could fix that. Program YouTube recording 2. Why the hell does it say that? Oh, I was using studio mode. Oh shit. Yeah, I was 8-1, chat. Anyways. Oh, my OBS was looking weird. That's why. It was so fucking weird. Also, yeah, I went 8-1, and look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. I'm 98 out of 100 for fucking my eternity again. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go here. Let's go match replays. Oh shit, we're playing? No. We're gonna do content real quick. Alex wanted me to look at something. Okay, I think this is what he wanted to do. Okay, chat. This is what Alex wants me to do today. So, by the way, I don't know if you guys are in my Discord or not, but listen, chat, I need you guys to be in my Discord because I need you guys, if you guys ever come across a cheater in Marvel Rivals, I need you guys to come let me know and give me the code so we can watch these cheaters, or even on Overwatch. Listen, if you see a cheater, give us to it, okay? Also, if you are a bronze player and you want Professor 3 in coaching, listen, we need some codes for that as well. Anyways, yes, we have a Magneto cheater who is basically on PC. His rank is Grandmaster, and this was in a competitive game, chat. And here's the summary. He was headshotting on Magneto, and it was registering as a headshot on the kill feed somehow. Basically, something like we just saw with the Spider-Man on our last cheater video. Only tanks that can headshot are Penny and Venom. And he was using silent aim to hit shots without directly aiming on them. He's the worst Magneto I've ever seen, but somehow has the greatest aim on him. Obviously, if he's using magic bullet and headshotting people, obviously he has, you know, good aim. Shout out to my brother, Mr. Squirrel Girl, for trying his best, and my big bro, Topaz, getting bullied with the headshots. Bro, is this guy, did this guy just give a shout out to someone on his summary for a cheater? Bro thought it was like the Price is Right saying hi to his family when he was on Price is Right or something. You know what? I respect it. Anyways, I respect it. He gave us a cheater code, chat, so we're gonna watch it. Listen, shout outs to them. Oh, I guess Mr. SG right here. I thought that was the Mr. Squirrel Girl. Iron Quill Snow, 49 eliminations and 8 deaths. He also had 23 final hits, and he had 30,000 damage, chat. He had 30,000 I was gonna say dollars. 30,000 damage as Magneto. That is wild. Ugh. Shout out to my teacher who said I'd never do anything. Yeah. Hey, I just want to let you guys know. Hey, shout out to Miss Garcia from my high school who said I was going to be nothing but a failure. Look at me now. Fuck you, Miss Garcia. Okay, let's get this.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
No,
strong.
chat. I never had a bad teacher, bro. My teachers like me, chat.
Something bothering you, Ben?
I was actually a really nice student in class. I was like, I also brought apples and I put them on my desk and I was like,
Saving the
hello,
world from cosmic
would you like an apple?
annihilation can be such a bore.
Take care, Tragic. Have a good night, my friend.
When you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, chat, you can't headshot. Yeah, obviously you can't headshot as Magneto, right? So let's see this. Why is this guy trying to shoot a Spider-Man from halfway across the map? Oh, yeah. Hold up. I'll do a reticle check. Sorry, chat. We're gonna do a reticle check. Normal. Oh my god, that's that. Look at that crosshair. You can barely see that. Normal. Okay, no interesting crosshairs here. Okay, back to this guy. That looked like a normal kill.
Someone scratch my back.
He shoots right there. Chat. He shoots right there. But he hits the Magneto.
Thanks, Susie.
He shoots right there. Look where his crosshair's at. He shoots right there. But it hits the Magneto in the face. You could literally see the bullet hit him in the face. I heard him headshot as well, but that was with his right click. I don't know.
Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up.
I feel like myself.
Extermination!
Wait, see, that's a headshot. But he used right click for that. Can you headshot on a right click, chat, with mag? I thought he was talking about his left clicks. No, you can't headshot. Are you guys bullshitting me? Okay, hold up. I'm 3 minutes into the VOD, chat. No, listen. I'm 3 minutes into the VOD. Switchblade, I appreciate the massive gift and sub, my friend. And J Nags, tier 2 for 80 months. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't play a lot of mag, chat.
We can no longer hide from the dangers that lie
Okay, obviously you can't headshot with the left click. Obviously, right? So let's see this. Okay, first of all, I can't even tell if that was a headshot or not. No, you cannot. Okay. Okay, no, you can't. Okay. So no, chat. So you guys were telling the truth. You cannot headshot with Magneto's right click. Or left click for that matter. Listen, I don't trust the chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't trust you guys. Okay, let's see. Yo, is bro okay? Chat always tells the truth. That's not true. Chat.
Someone scratch my back.
Can I get 5 gifted? So his left clicks don't look like obvious like aim. What do you call it? Look like obvious aimbot or anything. But he does look like he has magic bullet, and he is headshotting with a right click. Oh my god! This guy has like the worst what was that, bro? This guy's airball Jordan. This is the type of guy that you get in PE class growing up. And he's all like, you guys are playing basketball in PE. He's like, hey, I'm open. Hey, I'm open. You pass him the ball, and he fucking he throws that brick, bro. You think he's gonna hit something? He's wide open. Looks like the form is ugly, and it just airball. Jesus Christ, bro. Yo, Branch as well with the massive 5 gifted. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Look at this shit. It's like one of those guys in your class that scream Kobe when shooting a piece of like paper into the trash and completely fucking misses. Look at this shit. Kobe! Bro! The fuck is that shit? This guy has... Bro.
Protection is always welcome.
To be honest with you, Shaq at the free throw line has better fucking aim than that shit. God damn. Oh, see, yeah, right here, chat. You can see. I think what this guy has is he has magic bullet on his right click, and every time he right clicks, it's a headshot, which shouldn't happen. Oh shit. Right there, you saw that? Right here. Yeah, see, right there, headshot, and it takes him. That guy basically has like 1 HP. He has 5 HP. Yeah, it's so all his right clicks are headshots, chat. I noticed that. Yeah. Also, he keeps jumping. It's like a very bad habit. I don't know why he keeps jumping.
I assure you, I took no pleasure in that, Peter.
This vessel is obsolete, but it will have to do.
Yeah. See, that was there was another headshot right there on his right flank. Yo, Jay, what's up? I ended up getting the headset that you recommended, and it's legit, and it's legitness. Good luck, my guy. Yeah, see, I never lied to you guys. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, here they are now.
Yeah, his left clicks look like normal shots. Those are not headshotting. It's just his right click. See, right there. Look at that. That is the most ridiculous thing I ever seen. Look at this shit, chat.
I have suffered severe damage.
Invisible?
No, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look where his crosshair is. Look where his crosshair is, chat. Look where his crosshair is. You're telling me you headshot the Spider-Man. Headshot. That's not a normal shot. That shot did 160 damage. That's crazy. And yo, Captain Graybeard Gaming, absolutely crazy with the massive 10 gifted subs to tie first place of the week in gifted with It's Empty. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Absolutely crazy. I want to look at that one more time, chat. Sorry, I just want to look at this.
Problem solved.
Like, look at that. Even the bullet is coming out right here, and the Spider-Man's all the way up here, bro. And he gets headshot by that. He has magic bullet, chat, basically. So basically, what I've noticed so far that's going on is that every time he right-clicks, it's an automatic headshot. And right-clicks on Magneto don't headshot. Also, what I noticed is that this guy's aim is very bad, and he's trying to shoot a Spider-Man from a mile away, and obviously he's not gonna, what do you call it? He's not gonna hit that shot. But but when he aims very close in a proximity to someone, when he aims very close to a proximity of someone, the bullets hit. It doesn't matter if his crosshair is on him. I do understand that Magneto's shots explode, but if he shoots over here, it should not be hitting the person over here directly on the face. It should not be happening, chat. Like, look. See right there. See, you notice how he's missing all these shots by like a big space, but then like he gets really close and then that shot hits. He shoots over there, that's a miss. Shoots right there, that's a miss. But if he gets really close to the person right there, that's a hit. But look at his crosshair. That should not be a hit. Look. Look where his crosshair is, chat. He shoots right there. He shoots right there. But that hits. The right click was a headshot. Every time he right clicks, it's a headshot. Yo, what's up, Recon? No problem, man. Hey, listen, chat. If there's any drops, this also goes for YouTube. If there's any drops that are happening for Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, come to my stream and just AFK here, bro. I'm on an 11-hour stream. The drops are only 4 or 6 hours. You would have had your drops in one day. Oh, that was a good shot, though.
Exactly as I expected.
See, right click right there again, headshot. All his right clicks, headshots. And we just tested it. You cannot headshot with the right click. No, Mag. See, I didn't even know that Mag right click could headshot. Mag cannot headshot with a right click. His cheat allows him to do that. If you look at my latest YouTube video on the what do you call it, Spider-Man can't headshot as well, but the cheat allows him to headshot. There you go, headshot again. Oh, he has wall hacks right there as well, you can tell. He's trying to shoot the person on the other side of the wall right there, look. Like, look at that. Look at this. He sees the guy, he's shooting at the guy. Looks over here, sees the penny in front of him, but doesn't even shoot the penny. Hits that guy. That's a headshot as well. He's aiming at the floor, but that was a headshot. Yeah, GG's, chat. GG's no heals. Can I get a GG no heals, please?
Much better.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like the guy's even using his shield. Wait, what do you mean GG no hair? Ban that guy. Wait, has he even used his shield once, chat?
Your spiders never stood a chance.
Sorry. Little lag right there. I was all tapped. My bad. Oh, he bubbled himself? Wait, he used his shield! Maybe he's just doing a no shield challenge. Maybe you guys just don't understand how 5-head this guy is.
I shall not be removed so easily. My favorite die!
Shields up! Disappear!
I think that was the first time I actually seen him miss his right click. Wait, why is this guy not charging it?
Disappear!
A shield? How quaint.
Someone scratch my...
He popped his ult, got 0 charge, and then threw it at an Emma.
This day we...
The Emma ate that Magneto ult, and look how much health they lost. Like, you guys think I'm lying. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
That's me.
Okay, we're just gonna back up here. Let's just watch the guy.
This is real firepower! Those bigots don't grow on trees, you know. Hello there.
Protect your bomb.
Wait, that base damage of the ult is 100? I thought the base damage of the ult is 300, and then you can also do an extra 300 with every, what do you call it, if you were full charge. Or is it 300 max?
Much better.
Okay, that was another. Look where his crosshair is, chat. He's right-clicking right now. Look at his crosshair. He headshots that guy right there. He headshot that guy right there, aiming over here. Nice. GG's. We need a nerf Spider-Man. What are your guys' thoughts? Yo, by the way, SS Gamer Boy, appreciate the massive prime subs. No, their head.
Watch your back.
My favorite time. I feel like my Fear Magneto.
That guy got a... How does a cheater consistently get 0 charge on a Magneto ult? This guy is... What is this guy doing? He could kill the point, bro. He's staring at an Iron Man through the wall and shooting at the floor for 5 minutes.
This is real firepower. The amplifier is no longer.
He's leading into a winner.
Okay, at least he bubbled himself. He used his shield. He doesn't even know what his shield even does. Now it's on cooldown. Look where he's shooting. Look where he's shooting, chat. Look, ready? Headshot. Maybe he has the Puma gaming socks. Maybe he has the Puma gaming socks. And if you guys think I'm trolling,
0, 2, 3. Time to
oh sorry, not socks. Puma gaming shoes.
side you're on.
Maybe he has the Puma gaming shoes. Did you guys know that? What do you call it? There's gaming shoes.
Team to win this one.
Puma gaming shoes. 80 pounds or whatever, euros or whatever the hell that is. Sorry, I only speak freedom units. Look at that. If you guys need your gaming shoes, just run. It gives you more grip for whatever the reason might be. Okay, anyways, this guy he's 28-3 right now. He has 11 final hits, 17,700 damage, and he has a 51% accuracy on Magneto.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right click charges faster the more damage dealt to the mag bubble. That's why he bubbles himself so much. Chat. This guy doesn't even know what he's doing. He probably doesn't even know that only bubbling himself does that. This guy is cheating. He literally headshot this guy. And look. Look where he's aiming. And he got a headshot. No, bro, chat. This guy doesn't know anything. This guy probably puts on his... This guy probably does sock shoe when he goes outside.
Much better.
This guy's the type of person that pours the milk in before the cereal.
Wow, 4 in a row.
By the way, remember this is GM. This is a GM rank, and this guy's shooting in the air.
You know what to do, fighters?
sorry, but a GM player should not be playing like this. This guy's probably like silver, maybe gold at best. And gold is stretchy. He doesn't use his shield. He dies. He pushes way too far forward aggressively, and he has no cooldowns. He does have a cooldown, which is his shield, but he doesn't know how to use his shield.
Be removed so easily.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Spider mode. Us against the world.
Hell unleashed! Fear Magneto! A fatal attraction. A fatal attraction.
Okay.
Unexpected. Don't mess
Okay.
with the amazing Spider-Man! Much better.
Wait, he used it. He used it again, probably by mistake, and died. Accuracy check. He has a 51%.
My power cannot be quelled.
All these hit markers and his crosshair's not on anyone. Like, look at this tracking on the Spider-Man.
Controlling me. They look like they mean business. Only 60 seconds left.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
No, I don't think his cheats are allowing him to headshot with a left click.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
I don't think he's hitting. I'm looking at it. It doesn't look like any of his left clicks are headshots.
Ashanti's power.
Down to 30 seconds. I'll do vortex field. Hold strong. We can do this. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You're making someone jealous.
Anyone willing to help?
Headshot in the kill feed, chat. That should not exist. That should not exist.
Us against the world.
Why does he do this? What is this guy doing? He does the same thing. As soon as he pops his ult with Magneto, he flies straight up and then he misses. He doesn't move or anything.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What's up, baby? What's up, baby? What's up, baby?
Your powers are mine! This is real fire!
Does he know that he could use his shield to protect his teammates? He's all. I think we just witnessed this guy's real aim. I think we just witnessed this guy's real aim. Did you guys see that? He didn't land a single shot on that fucking ult. He didn't land a single. Look.
Protection.
Rocket's ult is right there. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Ready, chat? Ready? He's reloading.
You're welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
futile.
That's that guy's real aim without his magic bullet and aim cheats. His aim is horrendous. Let the man cheat. No!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Much better.
Yo, JMC, appreciate it for 10 months, my friend. How you doing?
Us against the world. Shields up.
I'll patch you up. Solve all this?
Yo, what's up, Plank? How you doing? How you doing? If he was cheating in quick play, I wouldn't care, but not in rank. Ah, fuck cheaters in general, bro. Even in the quick play, still ruining people's fun. But this is just wild, bro. This is what rank is this? This is Grandmaster. This was a Grandmaster game, chat. Grandmaster 3, 2, or 1, I don't know, but he just says this is a Grandmaster game. I'm pretty sure it shows you when you launch into this game, right?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Against the world. Only 60 seconds left.
No, chat. I'm pretty sure the cheats do not only work for Magneto, like right there. He every time this guy ults, he hits spacebar, flies to the ceiling, and with 0 charge and dies, or misses his ult. He doesn't know that you can also fly around, or go up and down, or even side to side with Magneto ult. He does the same shit.
Mutants always rise again.
This is a nice spot. You're ready for it.
I feel like myself again.
Oh yeah, he definitely. You can tell that he has wall hacks as well. He literally looked at the Spider-Man and headshot him with his fucking magic bullet. Nah, you know he's wall hacking too. Yo, Nesquik for 49 months. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep
I think-
fighting until we have a winner.
Even the last kill of the game. The last kill of the game. Ready? That's a headshot, by the way. That's a headshot.
My good deed for the day.
Anyways, at the end of the game, this guy went 49 49 eliminations, 8 deaths, chat. He had a 23 final hits, 30,000 damage, and he also blocked, he blocked 31,000 damage, and he didn't even fucking use his shield. That's crazy, bro. That is fucking crazy. But there you have it. I never thought I would see a Magneto use the same cheats as a Spider-Man, and apparently I didn't even know that was possible. That you could use you could download a cheat that could make abilities that can't even headshot. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But okay, chat. It's been a nice, almost 11.5-hour stream today. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys all have a great night. I am going to get off, and I am going to go to bed. So I'll see you guys all tomorrow at maybe like, I think it's 11 a.m. But I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I hope you guys all have a great night. Stay amazing. Stay sexy. And I'll be... this guy didn't even get MVP as well. That's fucking... That's horrible. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for more of the games and also more... yeah, more of the matches tomorrow. Also drops tomorrow as well. I love you guys. If you guys, like I said, if you guys go against a cheater, join my Discord. Put the cheater in my Discord on either an Overwatch cheater or Marvel Rivals cheater. And, or if you're a bronze player and you want coaching, do it in my Discord as well. I love you guys. I hope you guys all have a great night. Take care, YouTube. Take care, Twitch. Peace.